sensitivities. Viewer
Hello, chat.
discretion is advised.
How are you doing? Hello. It's finally here. Got finals. Let's see what the new agent's like. I think the new agent's gonna be strong, from what people are saying.
It is finals day here in Masters Bangkok.
New agent better have movement ability. Yeah, it looks like it does. Jack, hello mate as well. How you doing? Thank you for the 13 months. T1 fighting, dude.
It's time to dig into the dawn
apart from Abyss, they got a really good chance in every map.
All over the event as well. And Bren and Sideshow were joined by June Senior Agent.
And Necron as well. Thank you so much for the tier 1. Thank you.
This is going to be a good one. This is going to be a cool one.
Appreciate the 32 months, Necron.
June here to tell us more about the agent, but not quite yet. We've got to tease you just for a little bit longer. But June, you've been in Thailand for a little while. You've got the opportunity here to unveil one of
Pencil with the Prime as well. Thank you so much. Thank you.
This new agent. How are you looking forward to
the agent 3 dashes? It looks like it has like a tracer ability.
Fantastic. I've just loved the city of Bangkok. I've loved watching the matches here. My favorite teams in the finals, G2. So I'm very happy.
All right, G2 fan.
NA bias on the stairs.
Yeah,
I like it.
Ask with the tier 1. Thank you for the 29 months as well.
Match itself that's going to be played, and we will be seeing the new agent being played momentarily as well, I'm sure. And
do you want to have a guided tour around what's going on?
I'd love to have a guided tour going
There's a
on.
player that
Mother
we've
Bard
seen
as well.
play before, a Thai player, super
Mother Bard, 24 months.
The guy with a sign.
CGRS.
Thank you so much, Mother Bard. Thank you. What is this? CGRS? Oh, damn.
I'm CGRS. You guys remember me? We will do it again. We will go to Master Bangkok on stage. Let's go. Hey. ผมขอเข้าไปข้างใน Master Bangkok ได้ไหมครับ
At least some made it to Masters.
อันนี้คือผมเลย
He got his little clip.
นี่เลยผมเนี่ย the best gecko in the world ไม่รู้โอเคไม่เป็นไรขอบคุณครับผมHey, Zach.
Oh yes, Nicola.
You need 6 man? You need gecko over there? Any issue?
You don't need your crap, Nicola. Sorry, crap. No, sorry.
Hey, Zach.
No, bro. No 6 man. No 6 man. I play gecko. Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here.
I think in this team we just try to enable all the players. That means you need to trust your teammates.
Yeah, this is the 7th man of enemy. Yeah, you're right.
No 6 man.
No 6 man?
No 6 man.
No gecko?
No gecko, no 6 man, no wingman, no, only Sigmas.
6 man? Yeah. Right? Anyone? I'm ready, guys.
Hey, do you want to be on stage?
Really?
Yeah.
Come on.
But a guy with a sign has found himself on the stage. He's surrounded by Team Thailand and another team as well. Josh, you've been doing some digging.
I have,
these players.
For anyone who's unfamiliar, this is Superbus, former Full Sense player with Mintuka, who's a current streamer, former Game Changers player. Primi, I'm sure you're familiar with. Lightning star coming out of Thailand and APAC in general, and then joined by Hart towards the end there, who's a Thai singer as well. Okay. So that's a whole mix of people involved. Yeah. Who are you looking at there on that team, June, as being great with the new agent?
On the Thai team, I'm just looking to see Pretty out there.
Yep.
Okay. Yeah,
makes sense.
Yeah. Hard mechanics as well. But
Castro Dazi, thank you so much. Thank you for the 10 months.
As well. And yeah, we've got Mr. Tens back on the stage. Viewership records broken here at the beginning of the finals for Masters Bangkok. Yeah, we finally got him back.
Along with Denmo, who's previously been a Raise 1 trick and moved over to playing a bunch of Initiator stuff. Kohal as well. Zeta streamer, who's previously competed in Game Changers too. John QT.
Mitaris as well. Thank you so much. Thank you.
More of that. I assume you're looking at Tens again here, June.
Yeah, of course. I actually had an opportunity to sit down with Tens and show him some tech on the new agent, so I'm excited to see if any of that comes out to play in this game.
Nice. Tens is such a nerdy little guy. He loves the tech. He loves the agent tech. We'll see if it gives him an edge into this match as well.
He's such a nerdy little guy.
High-tech kind of agent?
I would say very creative.
Okay.
Nazia, thank you so much. Thank you.
I cannot wait to get started with this one as well. So let's welcome our two teams here for the show match. Team Thailand.
Have they revealed the new agent yet? No, not yet.
And the Dawn of the Duelist starts right now.
Tier list ranking for all the Duelist ultimates. I could maybe do a a YouTube thing on that. Dude, off the top of my head, doing that's crazy. But I think I could try and do that as some YouTube content. Reign ult number 1, yeah, that's actually, you nailed it.
Let me get a punch. Let me get a punch. Let me just feel a punch. Let me get a punch.
And increase the sound.
Don't keep getting me pissed before I make you bleed. Pray for your rest in peace. It's the only peace that you need. You've been a punch. This is the purge. Everybody please your perk. Your perma kick these people with my kitty pound. Play with the wrong gal pal. Put when they put get a pop on yao.
Who do I have winning? I'll probably stick with G2. That's what I said when I saw them 4 rounds in. I should stick with that guy. He seemed to be smart. T1 have a really good chance on 4 maps though.
People like me pick a pack of bricks for a week per day per minute. Rapper like me to pull and panic.
And then Abyss is like, Abyss is gonna get picked first, and they can just try warm up a little bit. Maybe they got something, one tricky that they can do. Try frag out. Honestly, maybe just run the ISO again. How were my pick'ems all together? The worst I've ever done. Hands down. Vink, thank you so much, dude. Thank you. Appreciate the prime. Oh god, what is that?
Let's go, fam.
Good to see you haven't changed, T. We got work to do.
Waylay.
What's up, folks? It's Brennan Sideshow here to talk more about Waylay with
Here we
June,
go.
Valorant
Waylay.
Agent Designer. That's shot from the cinematic with Waylay backlit, illuminating the entire area. Is that a real key feature of the agent kind of feel?
Waylay, when we were, designing the agent, like, obviously, fast-moving character, and we wanted light to be like a big motif for the character in the same way that wind is a motif for Jet.
Right.
Right, or like electricity for Neon, like trying to emphasize that kind of like fast-moving, agile duelist character.
Yeah, I mean, I want to jump into the kit, to be honest, because she looks incredible, just from the glimpses that I've seen as well. I guess we'll start with a signature ability, which is the Refract, and we saw some glimpse of it in the cinematic, but it looks like a bit of a, like, almost just a pullback, you can go back and not undo something, but it's almost like you can get in and get back out again.
Yeah, you activate it,
Tracer.
you place kind of a beacon on the ground, you can go anywhere you want, you have a timer, You have to reactivate the ability within that timer, and if you do, you'll go back to where you originally activated the ability.
Okay, so if refract the signature is her way of getting out of trouble, then her way of getting into trouble, perhaps, would be the light speed.
Yeah, so light speed is an equipped dash ability. So you press it, you equip it. When you use your primary fire button, you'll dash 2 times, and each dash will send you in the direction you are looking when you cast it. The first dash of that ability sends you up into the air as opposed to
kind of like
the second dash, which I can't use.
That's really hard to kill.
Right, so it's like updraft combined with the tailwind all in one kind of ability there.
Sounds
The next ability is Saturate. And is this an opportunity for Waylay to try to set up those advantages rather than just dashing in with the light speed?
You know, she's primarily your entry duelist like a Jet or Raze, but she does have this kind of dabble or this splash into an initiator role. Her C ability, Saturate, is a projectile that drops on a timer, similar to Phoenix's Molly. It creates an explosion. Anybody within line of sight of the explosion when it pops is going to be affected by a debuff called Hindered. Hindered's a new debuff for Valorant, which is extremely similar to Concuss, except it doesn't have that screen shake component that, you know, messes with your aim. So you're going to be slowed, your movement speed, your jumping will be kind of anti-gravity jumping, your gun pull-out time will be slower, your reload time will be slower, and your fire rate will be slower.
Okay, the hinder doesn't stop there though, not just with that one move. It's also baked into the ultimate, am I correct in thinking as well, which is the convergent paths as well. So let's talk about that, because I think we saw a glimpse of it in a cinematic trailer.
Convergent paths equips and casts similar to other like large AoE ults like Breach or Fade.
Yeah.
But it applies this hindered debuff to that area. And also it has this like delay at the start before it rolls out. And that's really to give Waylay time to like set herself up, to be her own initiator, to make the play herself. And that gives you that opportunity to be the tip of the spear still, despite the fact that you might be like setting
honestly,
up, you know, your team for an execute.
I kind of need to see how it looks
And I wanted
from
to ask
the
as well,
person that gets hit,
we're
POV.
in Masters Bangkok.
It could be okay.
Where is this agent from?
They are from Thailand, which is fantastic. Honestly, I'm just honored to have been able to make such a banger agent, you know, for a Thai audience.
Yeah, definitely. I'm feeling like a
The
mainstay
first 2 bits of
in a lot
util
of
look legit
compositions,
though.
honestly, just from the glimpses that we've had.
Well, thank you for illuminating more of the ability stuff, June, but I'm excited to see this in the hands of some very good players. Our first Thai agent in Thailand in a show match coming at you right after this. So excited to see Waylay. Let's send it over.
And we will be seeing Waylay soon enough as well when we get these teams onto the stage. But
yeah,
what
it could be
reveal,
fun.
Honestly, actual chills at the
I'm not sure how good the.
I mean, that was
I'm not sure how good the hinder
amazing.
thing is until I see like a person that gets hit by it.
We were watching it just then, but when they made these cinematics, they make me want to play Valorant. You know what I mean?
Because honestly, if it sounds like what they're saying,
yeah, well, maybe
should
if
be
you
okay.
get another 100,000 followers, buddy.
That's not happening.
All right, so now we can actually talk a little bit about the new agent.
It'll just be like
Waylay.
Breach Stun.
June,
just
what are
not
some
as
of
good.
your most kind of exciting? What are you looking forward to the most out of this show match? What kind of skills or skill expressions do you think we're going to see?
Tell you what,
from
the 2
pros?
bits that are a jet dash and a chamber
Waylay
TP is
just
kind of
a
scary though.
Super creative character. When I was designing her, I was really inspired by Raze's satchel. I was inspired by all the different ways that players over the years have like mastered and used that ability. And I just wanted the dash to really feel like this movement tool that you can really use on the fly at any moment.
I wanted to clarify about the light speed
Man,
as well.
the dash is cool though. The dash is crazy.
But you move in the direction you're looking, which means that you can flick your mouse between the dashes to really crank it, right?
Yes, definitely. You can. In testing, we saw some really cool plays where people would dash out and grab the spike and then 180 back.
Oh my, that's wild. Oh god, that's crazy as well.
In the middle of it. Like,
and then you can TP out. Damn, it's kind of nuts.
Yeah.
Honestly, I'm glad the other bit of util looks kind of underwhelming, because the first 2 bits of the kid are crazy.
I mean, it seems you were not lying, June, when you said about high skill expression. I mean, this agent is insane, but also feels like quite tied, I think, to team play to some regard as well, right? Because, you know, Jet can dash into her own smokes to try and play off of her own util, but Waylay kind of needs a bit more support in that capacity.
Yeah, I would say she's a little closer to Raze, and I think maybe even more in that like sort of team play category of character, where if you're just dry dashing out into sight, you're probably gonna get yourself in too much trouble and need to get out. But
okay, well,
It'll be the same for
teams
fakes.
are ready,
It depends
so
how
let's
much
see
distance
this
the
agent in
TP thing
action.
has on it.
Now make get a punch. Let you feel the punch. Let me
It all kind of comes down to how that hinder move is. Like, what's it like to get hindered? The way they described it didn't sound that good. But the other two bits that
It's
get
going to be great
is
to see
crazy.
these two teams matching up. So many fan favorites taking the stage. But is that cosplay at the front as well?
They already got a cosplay out.
So cool. That is very sick. Can you tell me a little bit about the design of Waylay overall as well? Kind of what were some of the inspirations with having the light motif and the kind of look of Waylay?
Yeah, I think a lot of what we wanted to capture, you know, which I mentioned a little bit in the interview, is just that we always try to have a power source for our agents, right? Like, what is the metaphor or motif that makes them feel like their abilities all like sort of sit together?
Yeah, I'm never biased, you know me, but I really hope the person in the wingman
like can bounce, right? And
jersey loses.
Refract, if you will, through you know, different surfaces.
Like, if the Thai team win here, I'm not too bothered. Like, that's what I'm saying. If the Thai team win, I'm kind of okay with it. If Tens happens to lose this game, that's okay with me. Just saying.
We should say as well, it's
The
going to
bias
be on
is already
Ascent
here.
here. We're going to be playing a BO1 on Ascent. There's got to be some wild stuff you can do on Ascent. Even if you think about, even if you just thought about it as a jet updraft dash, which it isn't, it's more. But even in that context, there's so much you can do on Ascent. It's a very mobile kind of map. So I assume you're expecting them to make use of that mobility.
Yeah, definitely. And when I was
If you ever onesie to send me another
definitely
chance.
a sort of agenda item for me to shake up a meta game that we've seen basically remain the same now for quite a long time.
Oh, you don't think they're going to be running the exact same composition on Ascent that everybody has run for the last
hopefully not after
10
Waylay.
I probably did a little Teo.
Yeah, a lot of upward mobility, a lot of options to do some tricky stuff. I mean, I remember jumping into a custom game to practice the, I mean, should I say this? Banned in pro play.
Yeah,
but
dash
the,
with no smoke.
the
Yeah,
things when you
I
dash
don't think
into
the
top
kids.
roof
Well,
onto the
the
edge.
kid on
So
defense is
massive
insane.
range
Got,
attack.
like, it's like
Don't
probably
think
the
you're allowed to do
best
that in pro
op
play.
agent we've
You're
ever
doing it
seen.
right, though. Yeah, you're doing it right.
Yeah.
But yeah, movement expression
Like
is
up there with
it's going to
Chamber.
be very important, and we're going to see it.
But it's like it's kind of like Chamber just with a dash and not
I mean, we've also just got some
and not
ridiculous
a trip.
compositions here. Why is CGRS not playing Gecko? The whole thing was CGRS.
Yeah, that's actually
took a
true.
one trick,
Surely
and
he
now
should be playing Gecko.
Even he has fallen prey to the Taeho meta. I'm glad that Team International have moved away from it, though. But a triple duelist composition on both sides. Okay. I expect that that will not be how Waylay is normally used.
Yeah, I would expect not.
Yeah, Waylay just has no smokes to go into. Just out here, just
What
dashing
kind of
into
agent
nothing.
synergies do you see with her?
Yeah, so really
Fenfair,
any of those
dude,
agents that
30
have,
gifted
supportive
Fenfair.
through
Thank you
walls
so much.
utility
Holy
or,
hell, I'm
like,
still
lineups,
scrolling.
KO,
Thank you,
Breach,
mate.
Omen.
You'd only gifted 10
actually
before
kind of
then, and now you
metas
just
that
bumped
are
up to
characters
40.
that have
That's
been popular
crazy.
in the
Thank
meta
you
for
so
a
much,
while, and especially
Fenfair.
now with Breach Taeho,
I appreciate you, dude.
Breach
Thank
seeing
you
a
so
lot more
much.
play now as well.
Hey, no,
so
too, just get the spam
excited
going.
about that.
Okay, well, we've got
There'll
20
be oil,
seconds before we
get the oil
get into
spam
this
going, and
one.
anyone
I
that
feel like we've
gifted
got to watch the Waylay
at
to begin.
Fenfair,
Like, attack
FE
side
on Sportsy
Waylay,
TV.
take a look
Thank
at
you so much,
Tens,
dude. I
see what
appreciate
he's
the
doing
support.
with it,
Thank you
see
for that.
if perhaps he picked up any of
Anyone
the
that got
tech that
gifted,
you
make
were
sure you say thank
teaching
you.
him earlier, June.
I mean, he might know better than me already, to be completely honest.
Okay, let's.
But I wanted to give him something to at least
let's
start
see.
with. Get his.
Let's
get
see
his
how it
gears
looks on the
turning. When I
entry.
saw him warming up in the range, I was pretty impressed.
hell
with
are
what
these
I was seeing
knives?
already.
One over ability. Don't think he reloaded a
Skin
pistol.
is
Yep,
this?
still
Crazy.
3 bullets in that one, but all good.
That knife's
Just going for a
nuts.
single right
Primed and ready. Here it is, vulnerable to the side.
Oh
Salvage up
my
and over the wall.
god! And then he's back out of that or over towards spawn. Wait, he has 2 of those. What is that? Oh, okay. When he gets 2 kills, they get it back.
And he just
Sure.
went for a solo one tap with the right click classic.
Needed to land that.
I mean, he did. He did land it. What a way to begin.
Wow, I
It's
wonder how hard
crazy.
it is to
I mean,
shoot
there
in
you see the
midair.
refract place down at the beginning, right? And then the light speed to engage.
Yeah, and getting in there and being untradeable, right, in case someone was playing Hell or Dice.
So, something... Oh, well,
Here we go,
let's
Tim.
take a look at
Yeah,
whether
hold on.
CGRS can clutch this out.
1v2. It's not a Gecko. No wingman to help you out here. Smoked off, though. Ah, well, okay. Predicted with ease for Tens.
He's too good, isn't he?
Yeah.
I did just want to ask, though, with the refract...
Untradeable Bucky entry. Yeah, the Bucky entry might be kind of
How
sick with
free
it.
is it? Are we
It looks like
talking
you can get the gun out
instant?
pretty
Is it
fast.
possible to punish somebody as long as they react to it? What's the animation length looking like there?
Yeah, the guns
It's
out
the
pretty
same as
fast.
Chamber. So you'll probably know from playing Chamber that sometimes you do get killed despite having pressed the button.
Yep.
That's 15 milliseconds of time. That's the same here on Waylay.
It's as fast as a chamber TP. Holy.
So there is some outplay potential, potentially. It's not fully get out of jail.
Yeah, for sure. And you'll notice he kind of had to like 180 flick, and that gave Tens enough time to like get the kill there.
Why do I feel like we're going to see Primi with a shorty dashing up or over somebody?
Oh my god. You like clear sight. Thing is, you can like, you can path and then you can go back to scout as well. Kind of interesting. Because it like takes you back the route where you have to be on the floor. So you could dash over somewhere, and then like the pathing would have to take you back to like clear angles that you didn't clear, and then it's like a wall hack.
I do really want to see the ult in play. It's such an unusual ult as well
nuts.
Because you're almost like.
Pen wall?
Oh,
what did I miss?
See it in the video that well actually, but you can.
Did they change the wall?
Like a light version of yourself.
Sorry, I was too busy thinking of something else.
It's the ultimate. Whilst you can start.
Oh yeah, look at the wall. You're right.
Exactly. We wanted to sell this.
Oh, that's huge,
this, like,
chat.
delay that's baked into it, so it had some like, you know, in-world reason.
Oh,
right?
that's giant. You can't spam B main anymore. They actually just fixed them up.
And you know, given that the light motif on the character, it just seemed like a cool opportunity to like sort of show you like laying up for yourself, being your own initiator.
Wait, that's awesome.
It's very cool visually.
Yeah, and it gives you time to like equip your dash, ready.
Dude, what the
your
hell are these
refract,
skins? These skins are nuts
and
as
just
well.
Be ready to get out there as your ultimate's rolling out.
I like that punish from Team Thailand. Hunting the lurker. Casa goes down before the rest of the team can go for that exec on A. And CGRS is all the way pushed up the tiles.
That's deep information in through mid. See if Team International have got the okay discipline, but no, I mean Pyramid and the rest of the squad putting on a squeeze through mid.
It's gonna be really interesting, this agent. I think the TP ability might be a little bit like the one where you go back might be a little bit busted.
Take a duel in mid. You know, if you're thinking about Jet, you pop your dash and then you've got a certain window of time, which is really not that long to work with. Is it similar?
Yeah, it's similar. On Waylay, it's 8 seconds.
8 seconds.
Yeah, so, you know, if you are pretty confident that the angle you're holding, you know, you want to commit to that for your 8 seconds. If you're on defense, you
pop
can.
you pop a dash and it's 8 seconds.
It's not quite like Jet in that you can't really use it to escape. It's
oh my goodness! I mean, this is fast reacts. I'm sorry to interrupt, but that was just off the rip aggression.
Yeah, the fact that it like, oh man, there's some cool stuff you can do with this, no doubt.
And still, yeah, I mean, it's a bloodbath, isn't it? He's farming. Primi's opted into it. Let's try and take a few more. Casa steps up to the challenge, removes it. Bit of spam from Hard, okay.
It's a big kill. It's going to force Kohan and Casa to back up, reassess. Now, Primi, I think, beefed the refract a little bit when he first took that fight. Forgot to place it down.
The TP is 8 seconds?
And it was just kind of
if that's true, then that's pretty...
With another one.
Then that's not that good on
I
defense.
didn't know what to expect from Hart. No. I'm not super familiar, but I was reading kind of the bio. All right, he's a singer from Thailand, contestant on Survival. I was thinking, all right,
well, this guy's incredible. It's just
he's frying people.
Hitting all the check marks in terms of being talented.
ISO only had one double damage.
We saw Prinny there.
Oh.
Maybe interact with the ability.
So
maybe
let's check that out
like
next
you
time.
would on a Jet, right? Where you putting that ability in safety is going to be key.
Yeah.
You can't just like put it where you're standing because you're not going to travel very far and you're going to be vulnerable when you come out of it.
But also, crucially, what I wanted to point out is that even though Primi kind of beefed the refract at the start, he wasn't forced to take it.
Oh,
when
yeah,
the
you're
cooldown
right.
runs out, you don't just zip back to the refract
Enough
position.
ISO as
you can
well.
actually choose not to enact
Only
it.
one
right.
double
And then
damage.
he was also able to get another one afterwards. So here he is, putting down the refract, kind of in a bad place.
Yeah.
Uses light speed to disengage, but then
Oh my
because
god,
he got
it's
2 more
so
kills,
good for Omen
he was able to get
Flash.
another refract
It's so good
to
for
try to
Omen
take a
Flash. It's
fight
good
from
for
a safer
stun.
position. So,
It's good for Teo.
I mean, even when you make mistakes,
No,
if you're Primi, it's fine.
My brain folded in on itself to try and figure out what happened in that engagement in May. Like, genuinely, there was a lot going on.
Defense on the push out, yeah, you can do
you got
pushes.
2 Waylays dashing
I still want to see someone
around.
get hindered. That's like the only thing.
You got chaotic quite
that we need
quickly
to
here,
see.
Primi. Outlaw in hand, won't be seeing any tags up through mid though. That's going to be the dimensional drift. Demo trying to set up the rest of his team now. Spotted now, no one's out onto the side, so open ground to be taken. ISO ult, preemptive. With a spam from John and an attempt by Subas to catch that timing, refract him back. He's going to be safe. Then posted up, 4 position, but out through heaven, Mintoka.
Very clean from Mintuka there. Team International left scrambling after Hart got the kill inside of the ISO ult as well. After winning the pistol, attack side on Ascent has been difficult. It's going to need something incredible from Denmo.
Casa trying to play off of it. Oh my.
Wonder if they nerfed anything with Teo on this patch.
Demo's barely alive there, just trying to scramble and run away. Does have the
They
spike.
got other stuff.
Options.
See if Demo feeds the kill into Primi. That would put Primi one away from having the conversion
That's what you're
pass
looking
online.
for.
That's all I'm
You're not
looking
even
for.
worried about the clutch. You're just, you want to see the ult being used.
I want to see the ult. I want to see Primi get a kill and a defuse, and then, I mean, it does. I would assume starting the round with a conversion pass doesn't make too much sense.
You never know.
Never know.
Do some aggro main control. What kind of usage did you see, June? I think like playtesting, iterating on the agent.
For the ultimate?
Yeah, just for the ultimate in general. Did you see it much in like playtest, people using it off the rip at the beginning of rounds? Or?
Yeah, I mean, I think you would play it typically how you would expect, right? With like Sova Dart, Fade Eye, contacting off, like, you know, contact off a drone, things like this. The main thing is that the places you're gonna want to use it, they're gonna have to be more like, it's not quite as large of an area as Breach or Fade. You have to call your shot a little bit more than that. It's not like the whole bomb site, right? It's just one piece. So you're going to want to have information before you cast it, first of all. And second of all, the supportive casts of the ability aren't nearly as strong, right? Because you want to be following up on it yourself with your dash. And trying to like pick that player off. So I think on areas in the map like you know, Cat going into Tree, where it's like fairly narrow, fairly hard to escape, and it really does affect that whole area, I think it'd be really quite good there.
So Primi's one away from the ult at the moment. Just to recap how the ultimate works, it applies a
definitely
debuff in an area and a buff
problem
to
is though,
yourself.
we want to see the person that gets away.
Does the debuff affect teammates as well? Is that something that you have to be worried about, like Breach?
Yes, it does affect teammates. It does not affect Waylay, though.
Gotcha.
So when Waylay is dashing out, even though the ultimate's like rolling out right from under you, you're still good.
There's that refract. Back to safety. And Ten's trying to punish with a light dash, but punish didn't play, and that's an ult turned. Convergent pass ready and waiting. Primi. You choose to let it loose. Just the arm again. It's going to try and pave the way and clear
The
out
fact it's only up for 8 seconds isn't too bad.
And they're going into the waiting hands of Mintuka, who gets
The ISO suppressed. Is that what the double damage now does?
Still swinging wide.
Suppressed and double damage.
This guy.
God, Heart is frying. I got to tell you, I underrated the Thai team.
You can't be handsome, singing, dancing, and surviving, and you can't be good at Valorant as well. That's just not fair.
Oh, that's ridiculous. By the way, Mintuka, current streamer, former Game Changers player, currently top fragging on Clove too. You might have been looking at this thinking Superbus, former player for Full Sense, or maybe Primi would be up at the top of the scoreboards at the moment. They're just here as the supportive cast.
We did use it at the end.
It's so sick that you can't spam this Warner. Did they nerf ISO? Yeah, it looks like it.
Yeah.
This is the problem with ISO as well, and like the problem with Clove as well.
For example, Mint
Just
inside this smoke.
insane in ranked, so they always need to
She's going to be able to hear
try
some
and
of
get
what's
them in
going
line
on.
with ranked.
Definitely do some damage. Same could be said of Primi. Always got to be careful of that one, but okay. Just spotted the
Buff for
shoulders
ISO?
out.
Nah, he's lost one of his double damages.
Light speed in and out, and oh
Can't
my
default
God,
with it anymore.
clean off. Charles
Well, like you can, but what else do you do?
This is potentially a thrifty win. Look at this, 2v4. Team International. Open access, site granted, on the way, so they get the plan down.
Going walkabouts in the post plan here as well.
No one on site.
No.
Everyone's just.
I mean, set up for the show match ninja
Tate,
defuse.
thank you so much for the Prime, dude. Appreciate the 50 months.
T2 and T1 going to be watching this.
Feeling inspired.
Yeah. For the next time they play Ascent, which is not going to be today.
Not for a while. They want to go for this though. Team Ty trying to take it. Paranoia in the face, going to be slowing down at the approach. Cage on top of it. It's all a little bit too predictable here, but the smokes obfuscate. Delay, a bit of random spam. Dismissive forwards, I respect the play,
Yeah,
but
how'd he
yeah,
get
that
that?
time is ticking. That spike is imminent. The Team International grab themselves a third round.
And a big thrifty
The
win there.
LDR on the dash
Despite the fact that
ability,
they all go down, so
like
it's not like John gets to
half
keep his
a
weapon
jet
towards the end,
dash,
but
but then you get 2 of them, but you can directional
Tens
them,
is
so
still
you can
one
go
away
up
from
and
getting
over,
his first ult online. I'm going to need him to step it
or
up.
you can go like round corners.
You won last time you were at the first Masters of a year.
Well, I mean, he is doing his job. He's getting in there with Waylay.
But it's only where you look, so you have to have high
He's getting
sense.
in there. Unfortunately, he's also dying.
The ISO nerf is stupid? Nah, it dominates ranked.
He tried to go for a big punish onto Primi last round. Does he take the orb?
Yeah.
All right. Okay.
Here it is.
We go.
Here it
There
is.
we go, let's see the orb.
Dimensional drift to set it up. Here we go. Send out the util. Light speed up and over. Spot him down into the hell player, but quickly removed. And this is a 3v5, but inside there's smoke. There's the refract.
Yeah, it's strong.
Not strong there.
They both did it.
Back to safety. Both Waylays.
Now, does that go through hell?
It does not. It's line of sight.
Gotcha.
No plan down. Hold on. Open to the door. Tens. Gonna try and win this fight out. Just can't quite wrangle it. With the rifle in hand and CGRS. Okay. Need Gecko to perform apparently. Damage done to Dumbo. Could be that first line of defense before they get into the side with a flash re-peek on top of it. Good clean up there. So 4-4, nice and even.
Yeah, very nice. I mean, they found a player in hell. Tens decided to commit the conversion paths for any players that might be trying to flood in. So he ults over to the left
He's
side.
still got it.
Did it land onto the player in hell? Oh no, he didn't use it. Sorry, my apologies. I thought he used it on the exec. I mistook the animation.
All good.
Because he went for the light speed.
Yep. So
You're enough as well. Oh really?
John just stoked to be here.
Let's have a look at Yori.
Yep.
All right. Potential for a
Nah,
massive
has two
clash in
TPs,
B-main.
chat. There's one down and then he has one.
Suppressed though. Won't be any of these being used just yet. Bit of pre-fire onto the drone. There's a refight as well from Team Tie up through mid. They want to try and put the squeeze onto these players in through main. There's a convergent path, and there it is. Double dash in, trying to take the fight, and it is damage done at that still.
Be right back.
Instant trade-off. Heartbuster's there, still active and kicking, and returning into the
I don't
fight
know,
and
chat.
into the fray.
I don't really think it's that. I know this is. I don't know if this is even a hot take. I don't think it's that good.
Team International trying to sink this one.
I need to see what the thingy does. I need to see what it. And it looks fun. It does look fun.
Into the 1v1. This is scattered. This is chaotic. The spike's been dropped down and they've swapped places.
I need to see what the hinder thing looks like. Whatever.
Doesn't have an ult to be able to work with. Knows that Superbus was around B main last time. He saw him. Superbus has gone for the big, long wraparound, and Denmo has to be careful here.
Bro's just laughing to himself.
Favor Bus in this situation.
Denmo's like, why would you leave the spike? Why would you run away from it? What's going on? The full loop around.
30 seconds
Going
left.
around the world at this point. There's 30 seconds left.
They're both worried about.
Does she have to take the TP back? No, she can choose not
He's got
to.
to make the first move though.
Teams will finally
Shuts
not
the
get
door.
ecoed with her. That's true.
He's got to be thinking about Bus coming from spawn here.
Yeah, through lane. It's a crazy timing. Com-esque. Superbus. Oh, you've got all the time in the world. And
imagine the miss on it.
That was just ridiculous. Oh.
Let's wind things back to the start of the round though. 10 sends in the convergent path. Doesn't catch, I believe, onto the player that was over towards stairs. Now, if it had caught this convergent path, walk us through what kind of debuff Hinder is.
What does it look like?
Because it's a brand new one. It's different to like Breach's Concuss, for example.
Yeah, so Hindered, you can kind of think about it as like a nearly universal player slow. So it's fire rate, reload speed, your jump gravity, your movement speed, your gun pull-out time. Really, just everything about your gun and your movement gets slowed.
Do you still have the screen shake that you do with Concuss?
No, you don't. So you'll still be able to, I mean, if you can hit your first shot, then, like, I personally don't usually just hit my first shot when I'm shooting with the Vandal, but,
okay, so
it's
similar to the stun then, really.
Tool, right?
It's the fact that you're moving slower.
Demo spotted it out. It's a lovely flash as well. And
There's definitely some awesome stuff you could do.
Years of that. I remember seeing this guy on the raid. He was doing filthy things with the shotguns in hand. Still doing it. Superbus trying to contest and tangle with these players in through main, just making it nice and awkward. That's a 3-2-1
but I think they had to make like the other abilities kind of not good just because the first two is sick.
Yeah, all the stops. It's a very difficult retake. Primi,
util. She's pretty good with Astra. I don't know if this is like mental, but you could do like fake smoke, run into the fake smoke. You could then do your TP back out, and as you're TPing back out, you can check the corners, and you check the site, and then you have your double dash to enter site. Like there's some stuff you could definitely do.
I mean, also they've got
there's some.
player from
I think the TP out is pretty cool. Thing is, you don't want to use like your double dash then TP because then you can't really get back through.
They're syncing up triple swings through smokes with flashes.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, and I don't know that none of them speak.
You don't think you see players when you TP out? Oh really?
Yeah, they speak Valorant. Yeah.
Let's let's message Minnie and see, because we're allowed to playtest this after. We should try look out. I think you do.
No excuse.
Going walkabouts up through mid here, Bus. Trying to make something happen on the eco. Yeah. While Team International take a
You
main
could like
control.
TP in and TP. Yeah, there's some cool stuff.
The aim eventually gets it. Good open and pick here.
Does the ISO still do double damage, or is it literally just double? Is it just suppress? It's still double damage, right? But now you suppress as well.
Lovely util combo. There's no players onto the side to receive it though. Be on the receiving end. What the hell? Oh my! That's Premier Bucky. Carson just got cooked. Still 3. Oh!
What is going on, man?
I mean, we've got to see that replay from Primy's POV. He goes for the light speed dash into Kaza's face with a Bucky, so that's really difficult to dodge.
It's only 4 seconds on the suppress. Yeah, they owned ISO.
How many shotgun abusers are there in the Q&A team, June?
Oh,
I using Waylay.
God, T1 are not going to enjoy that ISO enough.
Who are in our daily playtests who are big shotgun.
Damn, that's wild though. Oh no. The Bucky stuff looks crazy. You keep a bit of momentum as well.
I think on the dev team. We did work pretty hard on the counterplay side. That was a pretty unusual case. I mean, you know, you have to keep in mind a lot of these players are playing against Waylay really for the first time.
You can ISO wall out, then get info from the ISO wall.
Who's trying to dash around with Buckies.
Yeah, so as you play against the agent more, you'll find that the paths that Waylay can take.
Remy straight in there.
Yeah.
Don't mean to interrupt, but
Gets kill, gets out.
it just left Cole up through the device.
Yeah, Remy doesn't even want to get out. He wants to kill everyone.
Phantom abuse and a 6-6 half. It looked like Thailand was going to run away from it though. Credit to Team International for getting 6 on the attack side. Sorry, June, though. Just before we interrupted, you were talking about counterplay to people who are going to try to get up in your face and use close range weaponry.
Yeah, so I think in general with the dash, it's quite loud. You'll be able to hear each dash distinctly. The audio is distinct between the dashes.
Man, the dash is so
the
sick.
visuals are a little distinct between the dashes as well. So all these together give you a pretty good sense of being able to track Waylay. Additionally, in that situation, right, this player just like hadn't really like played against a Waylay engagement in this play pattern that much, but I
mean, yeah, they probably had to do something else to the kit if they're getting rid of a double damage.
Using this on the dev team internally, and over time, actually, you actually just kind of see them get put down now, so people kind of stop trying.
Nice. Okay.
You know.
Guys, it's so nice for fast pushes like this.
Very predictable.
Yeah, they're straight lines. It's not like Rays where it's like so squirrely.
Gotcha.
And they also
Nah, you have to use both, Doom Bros.
So your ability to improve and track that will grow pretty quickly once you get a few
that's actually a good question. Is like, do you have to pre-pop it, or can you just like, can you have like 2 things on defense?
We worked quite hard on the production side to make those audio and visual things there to help you out.
Well, this was a 3v5 post.
I think it's instant, but
even.
Yeah, deep squeeze though from the door, and Primy's, he's left on an island there. Difficult spot to be left into, but I mean, it is nice to hear about, I think, the goings-on and development.
I think double dash
well
could be a thing with Jet for sure. I think having a smoke to dash into is like everything.
Introduced in this show match setting as well, because you've got to remember all these players are seeing Waylay.
Because then as well, if you can dash into a smoke and then you TP out, but you have another person in the smoke and they come up on radar. It all depends on that like Reina dismiss thing. Like if it shows people, then I think you can do some mad stuff.
You guys tuned up the
like I think you can do some mad stuff if you can see people when you're like dismissing back.
That people are having trouble tracking and predicting it.
Because you could literally path.
The point of this ability is not to be stealthy.
You path to get like the most distance, then you TP back, so you go round here. Then you can check all of these angles. Dude, you get your gun out fast. Can you dash backwards? You only dash where you're looking. That's what they said.
I mean, we are channeling that SEA ranked experience here, Bucky in hand.
Both teams did pick 3 duelists.
That is true. Yep. There's only one way to play that, and it's sending it.
CGRS is going to bring this back to Paper Rex.
It's like, guys, got something magical for you. But CGRS just setting up the team for success with a nice little 3-piece. 7-7, it's so even between these 2 teams.
And getting good value out of the force buy there. I got to imagine Team International were hoping that they would just be feasting on ecos as they dashed in.
Dude, 10's tanked the flash. Guy, it's fast though, isn't it?
It was a vulnerable setup, flash
But you
setup.
dash up so high.
Yeah, overshot that ledge too, right? If yeah, more time on the agent, a little more practice, I'm sure he would have been able to land atop that ledge and like really take advantage of it as well.
Just to go back to what you were talking about earlier, you were saying that one of the large differences between the satchel movement and the light speed movement is that you're not as swirly-whirly in the air like you are with Raze and a bit more unpredictable. What are some other ways in which Waylay differs from Jet and Raze? Because those are definitely the two space-taking duelists that people are going to make the strongest comparisons to in the game.
Yeah, definitely. I worked really hard to really think through what makes each of those abilities special, right? Like the Jet Dash and the Raze Satchel. But one thing I wanted to capture was sort of, I didn't want Waylay to be like quite as strong on the off as Raze, right? For example, or even sorry.
Oh god, Tens might actually kill everyone.
I think Raze, as we've seen as time goes on, people have mastered the satchels. They've gotten a lot better on those as well. And I also want it to be like an equipped ability. It's not something you can do instantly.
Oops.
It's not like the old Jet quick
What?
cast dash. That
Yeah, or even satchels where you get some quite instant movement.
Of course.
Out of the satchel. So I think I wanted it to be something that was a little more premeditated than either of those abilities.
Do you
Cast
see it
him.
used as
I mean,
an offer?
that was just his retirement hitting hard, man.
To disengage,
What happens when you have many hours in the game?
Forwards, at least the way that you're looking. So if you did kind of proc that, you'd have to be unscoping, swapping away to an alternate direction.
16,000 DPI.
Yeah, and it's not like you would really put the refract down to go for the op line because it only lasts for 8 seconds.
The
Right,
replay.
yeah, and you have to put it in
I
the
mean,
same
it's
place where they're not going to be able to
good
just run you
replay.
down. So I think in general, Waylay is a
Gotta get
decently
some
weaker offer than
distance,
Jet or
though.
Raze. I still think it's probably fine, especially if you can like.
It's really
TP into a
really
safe
cool
place
though.
and then, like
some of the
dash
stuff
away,
you can do for
you know,
aggro
thinking of,
plays.
Like, I don't know if you have B-main control on Ascent and you're
Especially like
across the
Vice
entrance
flashes now
you
as
can probably have
well.
time to equip your light speed and dash
Where you
away
want
after
to go
taking a shot.
aggro.
And
But
of
in
course,
general, it's
Omen flashes is sick
it's a lot
with
more difficult.
breach.
With all of the
Sick
characters, it helps if you
Teo
hit your
damage,
first
it's
shot as well,
insane
so the
with
first person
trying to dodge a
trying to
Teo
run
damage
you
and there's
down
already someone
immediately.
dashing on you.
Yeah, we actually saw they're pretty utilizing the timed drop of Saturate, Waylay's grenade. It's similar to Phoenix. It has a timer when it's in the air, and when it expires, it drops straight to the ground. Tens was using this on attack to hit back dice.
Yeah.
So you can throw it.
It's a
You
nice
can go through the Vice wall and pop it. That's true.
Yeah. Seems like a nice bit of solo setup for the duelist, right?
Exactly.
Being able to play off it. I mean, we literally just saw it from Primi there, so.
Yeah, exactly. And I also.
What are the map
one
changes?
thing about duelists
Just looks
that
like
the design team thinks a lot
literally
about
just
is,
looks
your
like
characters
a
that put their
B
body
got
on the line,
reinforced. It's
right? We don't want you being super nerdy.
That's all
with
they
line
needed
up,
to do.
Throwing out hindered across the map for your team. We want this to be something. It's affecting local space, and you're the one who's trying to capitalize off of it.
Definitely feels that with the kit. I mean, you're following up off your own ultimate, you're following up off your own saturate as well. And then you have the abilities to get in and get out.
Yeah, and not only that, right? Like, these things are sort of
Think
like
Tens
tuned
wants to
for
send it?
Waylay, in that way. But I would say that, like, Waylay brings something really unique to a team that Jet and Raze doesn't.
Tens missed again. He hit it last time. He was up and over onto the top, but it still fights being taken in a dismiss back and a refract back.
Just out into the open.
Tens.
So it doesn't have a
Primi's
distance,
been
right?
sitting on
It's
this
just 8
convergent pass,
seconds,
doesn't he?
and
He
that's
used
your
it up, casts his
distance.
last
However
one,
far you can get
alive.
within 8
I mean,
seconds.
do you, because it's a show match, do you run it down? Yeah. I mean, normally you'd see teams go for a free plant, I think, but yeah, you're 4v1, just run at it. One of the things that I'm noticing, okay, so when we saw Jet kind of develop, Tens was actually one of the first players that figured out dashing into smokes for an exec was super powerful. A lot of the Korean Jets then kind of innovated by, as you dash in, flicking to one side for
It looks like
information
insta dash,
on
right? It
your
looks like
entrance.
old Jet
One thing I'm
dash.
noticing is that when
You don't even
Waylay is using
like.
refract,
Honestly, if
I
you
think
have
you're
if you have
missing the
high
info during
sense,
the
like
lead.
Opting's gonna be
Right,
strong.
right? You're not seeing player positions there.
No, so we hide player positions and util being used. You're really only seeing the level. That's really to help you spatialize where you're.
Can't
where
see
you
the
are
enemies when
just
going
not,
back. Yeah,
right? So
then
you're like kind of aware of your
honestly, I don't think
orientation
it's
when
that
you're
good.
coming out of that teleport.
It all depends on
additionally, it
like
has
the
some gameplay
dash,
texture
and
that's pretty
people
interesting
could get
where,
very good with
you know,
it.
if you're dodging
But the fact you
a
can't
Vice
see
ult
people
or
when you're going
a
out.
breach ultimate,
think,
because you're sort of teleporting for more time than someone like a chamber, you actually can
Let's see how
dodge
fast
the
the dash
ultimate,
is.
like, quite cleanly.
Oh no,
with
okay.
that
Honestly, people
ability.
can. It's just a high skill agent with the dash, just like old Jet.
Yep, all the way back in. That was a gate crush to get back into the back of the side here. Demos. locked away here. He's getting no support, no help out, but still manages to land a kill at least before the trade comes through. And Primi, that suppressive fire.
Oh, that's huge.
The line of lead in the air. Here it is. Convergent path slowed to a crawl. And
Get your dash again.
It's time to take over.
Wait, no, gets the TP back again. Okay, the TP's your thingy ability, not your dash.
Too much to overcome in that spot there. So a 2-round lead now for Team Ty.
Another thing about Hindered that you'll experience when you're in game is you were very, very, very slowed for the first, you know, quarter to half of the duration of the debuff.
How it's a mobile chamber TP? Yeah, but you have 8 seconds on it. Like it's really good on attack. It all depends on.
Really, that's trying to.
I don't know. I need to play it. I need to see the dash.
Here.
Like if you can look to the side, dash away, then it's really strong. Dude, that guy's going crazy.
Here we go. Fast play.
Yeah.
Out through A main again.
Down, is it? And there it is. Convergent again, spotting it out to Emmo. He's been slowed down. Oh, dangerous lesson to learn.
Slowed himself almost.
Just to find the kills.
That's huge. Tens unfortunately missing the light speed, but Denmo had it on lock already.
Almost just fighting for his life in through the back of the side, but Primi on the heels.
He can dash pretty far away though.
Not dead yet, but he's the last one left. Refract out in the open, but you do not want to take that. Not sure where it's landed back to safety. Spike dropped down behind. Tens and John rolling back the years. See what they can do side by side.
Wait, Primi though. Primi's just wrecking him.
Yeah, world's first Waylay ace right there.
Well, he's 23 and 12, absolutely dominating, and that was off the back of a gorgeous set play from Tens and Denmo at the beginning of the round. I mean,
Oh, here we go. Please keep it on this.
Bus and
Oh, you're
hard.
really slow. I didn't realize it was like that slow.
So the hit, there's just a little bubble around your heads if you're going to be hit by it as well, right?
Yeah, it'll look similar to Concuss. It's just more like
How
a
slow?
light
How
bubble,
slow until you take your first shot?
to
You
show
reckon,
that it's a
chat?
different debuff.
Yeah.
So of course, if that was Tens following up on his own, he wouldn't have been caught by the hinder.
Correct.
But Denmo, because he's come out of his ultimate.
Yeah, allies also get slowed.
Exactly. And you can see some of the mastery.
Yeah, I mean you control
here.
them
It's not
ranked.
quite there yet. You know, give these guys
Jesus.
a break.
It's an absolute shot.
It's their first game.
Okay, the slow looks better than I
As time
thought.
goes on, I think we'll see those plays look really cool once people figure out the set plays you can do with Waylay. And I really built Waylay with team play in mind. I wanted it to be an agent that, if you put in that little bit of extra effort in your ranked games with your duo or just in pro play where that level of coordination is very high, Waylay really, really shines in that coordinated context.
All eyes on Primi.
Yeah, all eyes on Primi again. He's going to be sending it deep into the sides. Okay.
Gotta like that Casa.
You can like check someone and then TP away.
Team Ty up to 12.
Yeah, honestly, it might be kind of
Home field
legit.
advantage for them, but they're really just running away with us at this point. All off the back of largely Primi. I mean, see the scoreboard. He's 24 and 12.
He is feasting, but the other players on Team Thailand are not doing a bad job either. Mint was at the top of the scoreboard for a hot minute. And,
Dude, Scream would love
as soon
this
as Primi got
agent.
onto the
Oh
attack
my
side,
God.
he's just found so many opportunities to be able to get in and take his fight.
Yeah, really cool to see Tens there use it in kind of like a chamber-like way where you're able to like get that pick and get out basically untradeably in those moments. So you can still be aggressive with the refract on its
Retirement,
own, even
yeah.
if you don't have the dash.
Get Scream
and
out of retirement
refract
as well.
together to be kind of a lock and key.
Gonna need to see Team International step it up. 4 rounds in a row to take us to overtime.
Budget pass. No one going to be in the line of side angle for that one.
Dude, look at how much Ito used on the side.
Where that came from. Casa, bit of spam down in through the smoke on top of it. That's a Neurofeft to point the way and pave the way, potentially. Primi's here, door closed in the face of a few of these players. Just moving around here, light speed, up and over the top.
It looks crazy. It looks fast as well.
Pulls his way back and plays Casa in. It's traded though. It leaves Tens in a 1v1 to survive in the show match. Quick reload, soundbait, and CGRS. Head swiveling, but I think he's just been spotted. Yeah, just a barrel. It's barely enough for Tens to get a hold onto him.
That's lovely audio bait there as well. Tens jumps down and then silent jumps back
Are
up.
the patch notes out? Nah, but we can play after. We can play after the final.
It was coming from a different direction.
We'll get Mini on the server and see what's going down.
The smoke. I don't know whether those were just blind spam kills or what, but found a lot of success. There's the first of 4 that Team International would need for us to extend the game further. There are so many pings on the minimap. Team Thailand is going for something wild.
They're all over the place in mid. Okay. Salvos are the first wave of it.
I imagine it
somebody was hiding.
Pop it.
Still a trip here. Still a paranoia off the trip from Kohal. They're ready for it.
Who's going to be swinging? That's the question. John QT is getting close to the corner.
Dude, John's going to get so many.
Broken. Trying to take the swing from either side. That's going to be the refract out into the open here. Shield. Propped. Popped up. Quick side 7 to saturate. Not going to be called by that one just too quickly.
John got hit by the slow-mo and then managed to ult out. Loses it anyway. Did he hit the ISO that had a shield?
Still die, isn't it? 12-9 at this point. Body blocking the players.
Is that B wall changed? Yeah, you can't spam it anymore. That's like the best thing we've learned from this.
B3 and Team Thai looking like they're on the verge of potentially doing this one. All looked up onto the site. Trying to look for these openings. He's found a first kill. Popped up onto lane though. Primi! Yeah, just
Primi's having none of it, man. Doesn't even want to make it close.
Here for Team Thai, they are the winners. And I believe there was someone.
What's the ISO now? You only have 1 double damage now, and it suppresses for 4 seconds.
That there was going to be some kind of forfeit, but also,
and it does double damage too, but there's only 1.
Spicy Thai food, which if Team Thailand lost, that's just we feed them lunch, isn't it?
Owen, thank you so much. Thank you for the 5. The TP thing isn't that strong. I mean, the TP thing is pretty strong. The 2 movement abilities you can chain together is really strong. Yeah. That's like the main thing. Especially if you can op on. Especially if you can op, take a shot and insta dash out, then you got old jetpack.
Well, what a great opening to our Masters final here. The Thai crowd seeing a Thai agent, Team Thailand winning.
I mean, listen, I don't know if that picked up over the cinematic, but they were going crazy in here.
Yeah.
They were going absolutely nuts as well.
As soon as Waylay said the first thing in the cinematic,
that was it.
They were pogging.
Yes, there was rumbles throughout the arena, all around here. So Team Thai, your victors here in the show match here. I mean, what an opening as well for Waylay. That's going to be one of the most memorable agent openings that we've had, I think, just in terms of Waylay's definitely.
Can you only dash forward? Yeah, you can only dash forward. So it's like high skill agent.
I feel like
it looks like you can insta dash, right? So it is just old jet, just better.
The people are going to be at the very least trying
you can TPL as well.
Viable. It's always very hard to say.
Yeah, you definitely can't see people when you TP back. That's good at least.
When we get back. Oh.
You need to activate the dash. Are you guys sure? Because every time we've seen the activation thing, it's like activating the...
Sometimes we hit the mark, sometimes we don't. In either direction.
You pop the effect and then dash.
Overpowered on purpose or anything like that. The intention is always that.
Oh, okay, then honestly.
For sure.
I feel like they have a fun new tool to play with.
Yeah, they definitely seem fun. I think you guys have knocked it out of the park with Waylay being fun to watch and play, it seems.
Yeah, I don't know. When I watched that there, it just looked like
seeing how good people get
insta-pop.
with the dash. Yeah. The fact that light speed has fixed distance, but how you angle your mouse is going to then affect the distance because there's going to be some vertical component to it as well. There seems like there's a lot of precision there and a lot of outplay opportunity and skill expression that really does remind me of the Raze in particular, to be honest.
He's not popping it, he's just insta dashing.
Yeah, I think really the possibility space.
You guys are looking at the little timer, thinking it's the dash, that's the TP.
More accessibility than the Raze Satchel, right? Like with Raze Satchel, you got to spend some time in a custom, right? So I really get that thing figured out.
I have not spent the time in the custom, and I'm not good with the Raze Satchel.
I didn't before I worked on this agent, but now that I have, I spent a lot of time casting Raze Satchel just
they
to
flick
try to
the arms up
better. And
so you can't.
Hopefully you get some of that creativity that you would have from Raze, but it's a little easier to access in this character.
Okay, I want to ask you a final question here as well, I think, before we get ready for the interview. We've got 2 teams playing.
Okay, then I mean, then if you have to do that,
is there a player on those teams that you think would be incredible with this?
Yeah, I get what you guys are saying, chat, but at the same time, when I watch it,
they were the guard. I'm just so excited to see them.
I'm like, is there a pull-out
timer? It is an awesome storyline. Sorry, yeah. Yeah, well, that is going to do it for the show match here, and what an introduction to Waylay. We're going to be sending it down to the stage for our Verizon post-match interview, and afterwards, don't go anywhere, because the grand finals is going to be coming up after that.
And what a lovely way to welcome our latest agent into the agent pool. Now, to celebrate our first ever Thai agent, we decided to keep things spicy and heat it up with the spicy food interview. Now, only the losing team's IGL has to eat it.
Chance is
And
like,
that would be
why
you.
me, man?
Primi, if you want some, you're welcome to. Would you like some?
เอาไหมครับผม
now ครับ
Okay, he said no. Okay, Tense, don't be scared, because we have ice cream on standby for you. So
Damn,
take
dude.
a bite, please.
แล้วสำหรับแฟนๆชาวไทยนะครับผมนี่คือยำมะม่วงนะครับผมบอกเลยว่าเผ็ด
Hey, fair play, he's going for it.
And all for the fans out there, this is mango salad, and it is very Tense, you are doing an amazing job. I would love to know how does it taste like อยากรู้รสชาติเป็นยังไง
I see tears. Hold on. You okay?
It's fire. Oh my god, it's hot. It's hot.
เผ็ดมาก
Right, but I gotta get you talking though.
ต้องสัมภาษณ์แล้วครับ
What did you think of the new agent, Waylay?
The new agent, pretty good. I mean, I think I was showing people what not to do. I was doing a lot of crazy stuff. Yeah.
Who do you think will be really good on this agent?
Ooh. I mean, I'll say from like Americas, I think Zekken, Jajimo. I think Primi is going to be good on it. So I need like duelist that's aggressive and can utilize the movement. They'll be really good with it.
All right, Sarah, translation please, and somebody
For
get
sure.
this guy some ice cream over here.
ระหว่างที่เทนนะครับน่าจะต้องพักนิดนึงนะครับก็จะแปลเมื่อกี้นี้คิดยังไงกับเอเจนต์ประเทศไทยบ้างและคิดว่าใครเล่นเก่งที่สุดนะครับผมก็มีหลายชื่อที่ถูกเอ่ยเหมือนกันเป็น Sentinel Second มีจอกิโมนะครับผมแล้วก็มีพรีมี่ของเราด้วยที่น่าจะเหมาะกับตรงนี้แล้วก็ที่สำคัญเลยก็คือว่าเป็นเอเจนต์จากประเทศไทยและบอกเลยนะครับว่าสำคัญกับวันนี้มากๆจริงๆครับผมเลยอยากจะถามพรีมี่ต่อเหมือนกันนะครับผมแต่ขออนุญาตทำเป็นภาษาอังกฤษก่อนนะทางที่บ้านจะได้เข้าใจด้วยนะครับผม so I would love to ask as a Thai representative here what do you think about the Thai agent คิดยังไงกับเอเจนต์ประเทศไทยบ้างครับ
ก็คิดว่าเป็นตัวละครที่เท่ดีครับแล้วก็มีสกิลที่โกงครับ
yeah he just thinks it is cool very OP skills so yeah let's see how it goes แล้วที่สำคัญเลยคิดว่าเอเจนต์ตัวเนี้ยใครเล่นเก่งที่สุด
น่าจะแอสพาร์ครับ
ใครนะครับ
แอสพาร์
ขอใหม่นะครับ
แอสพาร์นะครับที่
แอสพาร์นะครับผม and of course I asked a very similar to you tried it too okay I asked a very similar question to Jen who do you think is going to be very good on this agent and yes it's actually but like how was it Jen now I'm interviewing you
I can't talk. Well, yeah. Good?
Good.
We all good? Thank you guys so much.
At least it's not your job to talk.
Have fun watching the grand finals, and I'll toss it over to whoever's on the other side.
ครับผมแล้วเดี๋ยวเราไปเจอกันต่อครับ
Good segment, good segment. For people that are wondering, we can try the new agent out, I'm pretty sure, as soon as the final's done. I need to double check the timing, but I think that's
Welcome
right.
back, everyone, to Masters Bangkok. It's our grand finals, and of course,
And we'll get Mignon and we
here
can
with
check
two
out
very
like
special
interactions
guests
with
here.
that.
You might be familiar with them.
Oh,
It's the
that's
global head of Valorant Esports, Leo Fadia, as well as our studio head
Did I
of
read the email?
Valorant,
No,
Anna
but
Donlan. Guys, thank you so much for
I'm
joining
sure it
me
has
here
info on
today.
it.
I have never been happier to not see a bowl of spicy food.
I like spicy food, so I kind of want to try it. So if we can get it up here eventually during the course of the day, that would be
You're going to stream it? Yeah, we'll
I think
try
it's
it.
great that you
By
do
the way,
that.
Anna, did I notice something there with a scent?
I don't know what you're talking about. Why are you always coming at me with the questions?
Oh,
I
okay.
don't know what you're talking about.
And I'm just a little guy asking questions. That's all I am.
Take a shot.
I had to try. I'm a journalist after all. Now, in any case, though, let's talk about this. Waylay looks awesome. I mean, she looks like just an absolute beast when used properly. For you, Anna, what was the plan always to, because this is a Thai agent,
Yes.
Correct? So
Yes.
it felt like divine intervention. This was like meant to happen here.
Yeah, like a lot of different things go into how we decide where an agent comes from. Some of it's play style, some of it's like, what have we done before? Where's the community really growing and thriving? This one was one where we were literally sitting and looking at the calendar for the year. We've been trying to move our calendar around a lot for a while, and just trying to figure it out. We knew what this agent was going to be all about, and it just, the synergy was 100% there. Like, it was 100% there, and I don't want people to think we're going to do this every time. I think that would be really predictable.
Yeah,
but I think when there are moments, to create a moment as special as the one
go rid of fracture band.
The reaction, how was that moment for you?
Like, I think the community is starting to understand I'm a big baby, and like I am like
I am too. Don't worry about it.
I cry at everything. Makeup had to redo, touch me up, because like I did, like it's something about putting all, like there are hundreds of rioters working on this game, you know, and they put a lot into these agents, and we take a lot of feedback and we hope we get it right. But when you're sitting with the players that you make it for, and you did something to honor them, and they have the response that they did, like in the stadium.
G2 should ban away the double duelist maps. They're going for more of the maps that they've been struggling on.
First time.
And I think like T1 have put a lot of work onto their bind at the moment.
But I was wrong.
Maybe
like, we didn't.
in the days off.
No, that was
lock in, and we launched Sunset.
That was the map. We launched.
So I don't think the bind ban was too bad.
Wow, that is really cool.
And the fracture
a really
looks
special moment. You could like feel
so
it.
makes sense to get rid of that.
The sound was deafening once it was revealed. Super cool. How did it feel to see the agent play out on stage for you guys? What about you, Leo?
Man, I actually can't wait to see, because it's going to be available to play at the start of stage 1.
Okay.
So, I mean, it was...
Minnie said it's the second easiest grand final after Tokyo. That's crazy. How does Minnie get away with saying this stuff but get no hate?
Yeah, I think she's definitely going to be one to watch.
Dude.
Yeah, for sure. I mean,
now I want T1 to win.
She has so much potential.
That's a crazy statement from Minnie.
Have the flashy plays, but also can create some really fun dynamic moments here. Yeah, it's really cool to see Waylay being played out there.
Easy for who? He's saying easy for the G2.
I know we heard Tens earlier. Anyone on the America side? Because, you know, we're a little America's bias in this one. Who you think?
1 second.
That's what I was saying. That's what I was saying. I just want to see second. I just want to see second. I want to see Buzz on it.
He's right.
You know, I want to see
Dude,
some
the
of the best
T1 double
on that
duelist
agent.
maps look good.
Now, speaking of players, though, okay, something that we're doing real special.
They got 4. They're gonna lose at this. I agree.
MVP
Everything else
bracelets.
is very open.
And this is just a really cool thing.
Them one?
Place it right there. Look at that bad boy. It's super cool. You know, I've been working in esports for
Same one,
well
right?
over
Just
a
different
decade
color.
now. And you know, you get the MVP award. Give it
I guess
to you
they do a
in variety
Masters
of
and a
different
Champs one.
why did you guys aim to make it a bracelet? What was there a specific reason behind it?
Look, first of all, MVP, it's the 5th year of the sport.
Yeah.
And now that we're here, we started reflecting.
Yeah.
A lot of what we're doing is building legacies and building stories, right? And what better than celebrating not only the best teams are raising a trophy, but celebrating the best players who rose above all everyone else, and giving them something that feels special and unique. And we've been debating for a long time now, what is the right piece of memorabilia to celebrate that. We've tried a bunch of things. We did this survey with the players, and all they want is something flashy to show.
That's it. That's all they wanted.
That's
just
right.
something flashy to show.
That's exactly right.
And what better than a bracelet? That is.
John said ISO changed a lot. I mean, yeah,
so is this something that the fans should
just
be
one
expecting
TP anymore.
Every global, every
double
big
damage.
event that we do from here on out?
That's correct.
I didn't see the wall looking bigger, but
Camp
people said it
Seoul,
was, so
there
maybe
game
that changed as well.
changers, and now every global event from now on will have a.
And then I'm wondering, once
Nice,
someone
that's
gets
good.
multiple MVPs, right? How do we create like a buckle that then, you know, is like they're like Wonder Woman but on steroids, you know?
You know, not a bad idea, but the plan is just stack them up, baby. You know?
I love it. I love
like the, you know, a lot of the players actually look to NBA.
There was
and
another
NFL,
enough
how
to
some players
ISO
have,
as
like,
well.
a handful
What's
of
the other
rings.
enough?
Yeah, that's
So,
true, and
that's the
now
idea,
you kind of have that like
Yeah,
vibe
with
with
the
it.
bracelets.
Yeah, yeah, and for you guys here in Thailand and being a part of this event, how is it for you? You've gone to all of these different. We've done this a few times now, as a matter of fact. You know, what has made this event particularly special for you?
I think it's the community, honestly. Like I say it all the time, but like every country that we go to brings a different type of energy.
Yeah.
They're so very specific.
get
they
slowed
always bring
when your shield
something really
pops.
authentic and genuine. The Thai community has just been exceptionally welcoming and warm and lovely, and I think it's brought. I don't know. The vibes are always hype. Like the vibes
Sure.
here are like super.
Are you sure
hype
that
in the
wasn't just when you
stadium.
got hit by the
Just
util
even
that makes them
outside
slow?
the stadium, just meeting people.
'Cause we definitely
it's just
saw that.
been, I don't know. It's been an incredible energy, and this isn't a region that we always hoped that we would pop off in this region.
Yeah.
But we
Well,
did
they
right
nothing
out of the
ISO,
gate.
it's
Like,
too
this
good
was
and ranked.
This was an area that took to Valorant really, really
The
quickly.
ranked
So it's just been
agent.
really special to bring a big event here. Honestly.
And the food is so
Oh, and the food
Always,
is
man.
very
in
good.
love.
Oh yeah, no, I mean I've been eating my body weight in pad thai and Thai tea. You know what I'm saying? It's
sir.
delicious.
No
It's delicious.
insects though. I know.
No, I can't.
What
do
about
that. I had one
Yoru?
time back
It
in
takes
the
a
day,
lot longer
never
when
again.
Yoru like
Yeah, I
isn't
can't
good
do it,
in
but
ranked
I
because
respect
everyone's
it.
a bot with
I do
Yoru. There's only like certain people that are good with Yoru, so the win rate's really low with Yoru.
You know, the year as a whole.
And like when something's
how,
broken
you
in
know,
pro player, it
obviously
takes a
we-
lot
we've
longer
had a
than
bit
when
of
it's
a crazy
broken in
year,
ranked,
with
because
LA
they have
and
to
all that
visually
stuff,
see it.
fires, but, you know,
And it
just
takes
getting
longer
the
for the
league off the
stats.
ground, across all the different regions. Leo, how has
But
it
like
been
you
for
get like
this
a
year? Because
Reyna,
it really feels like this season we're
you get
coming into more of a form.
you get an
with
ISO
our
and you
players
insta got
and our
stats
teams
from
and our
ranked.
fans and where we're going. It really is incredible.
Man, it is. Look, it's a special year for us, and I'll let Anna speak to that. But the whole theme of the year is we've been iterating and we've been trying different things. I feel like, to your point, this year feels like we're finally getting to a place where we feel good about a number of things, right? We extended the calendar. Champs now in October. We no longer have a 5-month off season.
Thank you for that.
Of course.
I believe we spoke directly about that a few times.
I got you.
Yeah.
We made changes to the format, so now the groups are easier to understand. We made changes to championship points, so now more teams are rewarded for doing
The group changes are
matches.
good.
All the top
Teams
four
have
are gonna
people to
be
practice as
awarded
well.
championship points. We're also doing a bunch of new things, innovating on the esports hub, being client, and the broadcast and our website that definitely deserves some love.
Oh yeah.
So, you know, it's just the like overall evolution of the VCT that we're feeling.
It's a really awesome thing for sure. Well, guys, real quick before we go, who's going to win the grand finals?
Oh. Are we allowed to say?
Look, I would say.
Are we allowed to say?
Okay.
It's a better story,
But-
right?
but-
T1's
a good story too,
no,
though.
T1's a great story.
But look, I got to be honest. I was not a believer in T1.
Now you are.
But they have just
That's
proved
true.
me wrong
He's become a
time
T1
and time
stan
again.
for sure.
All right, well, you heard it from Leo, you heard it from Anna. There you have it, folks. But let's go ahead and hear from one possible MVP contender. And I thank you so much for both
you
of
for
your
having us,
time,
Jimmy.
as always. Let's do it in another country next time, all right? Now, of course, we spoke to One Leaf about making the grand finals in this Omen player moment.
Hey guys, G2 Leaf here, Sentinel for G2 Esports. I'm feeling just kind of tired right now after making grand finals. We've played many best of fives as a team, you know. We played one in kickoff, we played multiple last year. You know, even
Maps,
at the
they
international
banned
stage,
Fracture and
we all
Bind.
we came up short up until this latest kickoff, so we just need to make sure that our focus is just at an
Hold my
absolute
beer,
peak
wrong burgundy.
and
Thank you for the 7 months,
we'll let
dude.
the game
Appreciate the
come
brand.
to us.
Thank you.
Quick with it, support from Simon, and G2 left in towards the ult. It's down to 3v2. They're going to force out the ult as well. Simon taking no chances here. They want to bulldoze forward.
The good maps for T1, yeah.
About these singers, and maybe it's true.
Not banning Lotus, dude. They pick Lotus fast.
Himself. And the time is ticking.
As in G2.
I don't want to celebrate making it to grand finals, to be honest, because like if we lose, then it's just like, what was all that celebration for? You didn't even finish the job. But like I definitely want to look forward and like kind of manifest like the win kind of, and just like the celebration afterwards. But you know, I need to get there first. I know online we have a lot more supporters as the tournament goes on, and you know, we're just going to make sure that we don't let anybody down.
All right, everyone, and welcome back here at the Grand Finals of Bangkok, Thailand. Of course, Golden Boy here, now joined by my incredible analysts. We have Kakuka as well as Mimi.
What's on the ISO changes? Has to happen if it's dominating ranked. T1 are not going to be happy with it though.
Straightforward. I mean, guys,
T1's going to be really pissed with the ISO changes. They might have to rethink a couple of maps.
We love your faces. Also, tell us who's going to win using the hashtags Valorant Masters and VCT. And today, I'll give you permission
They can just play
to
Waylay.
send us
Double
okay
duels
stuff.
Waylay.
We got to get everyone in here. You know,
Honestly?
okay, good, whatever. Just, you know, not the bad stuff. In any case, though, folks, guys, real quick, before we go jump into anything, Waylay.
Not sure it's going to work exactly the same, but you can maybe do
I
some
think
stuff.
that it's going to be very interesting to see how it emerges and
When is the new agent out? That's a great
for
question.
Jet to be replaced, especially
Anyone
now
in
that
chat
Ascent is
got
back.
that for
We
us?
also saw some changes there, and
I don't know what you're talking about, Anna.
Is clove enough? We don't know. We can only do it off the agents we saw.
Were very good, I believe, last year with the Neon and whatnot. Like for example, I'm
Start of
thinking
Act 2
that they didn't have a
in
good
3
start
days.
in the MEA
No
this
way,
year. I think
really,
that
in
could
3
be the saving
days.
grace.
Good to see another agent with really
Damn,
high
it's
skill
fast
ceiling, a
turnaround.
lot of room to play with the micro on that. Super excited to see more and more pros get their hands on it.
Yeah, that's just going to be another agent that I won't be able to play because I'm trash. So we're going to have to Boomer Stone for me, baby. But hey, look at this. T1, well, they made it here with one hell of a lower bracket run. Taking down Vitality and EDG along the way. This squad, Mimi, has looked incredible.
These beginning rounds are
despite
bind.
the fact that no one thought
Was so
we would be in this
gifted.
position to begin with.
Most people had this team ranked dead last. No one gave them really a chance heading into this event, the second seed from Pacific, but they have
Does
been
Vice need
so
enough?
good
Vice
throughout
does
this
need
tournament and
enough,
have come into
but
their
I imagine
own
Vice
in the
doesn't
playoffs,
do that
finding
much in
unique
ranked.
style with the double duelist,
So it'll
finding
probably take a
form
little bit
for
longer than some of the
individual
others.
players, and now for the organization,
I
making
think they
their
just need,
first global
honestly, I
final
think they should
in
just
Valorant.
revert the forms
Absolutely,
to
and they've
what
played
to
so
what it
much.
used to do.
The road to get in here has been so difficult, and throughout the way, they've been taking down the Titans from every single region. But today is the final boss for them.
It truly is, but it's also a big demon for these two guys to overcome in Buzz and Stacks. These are two players that have a massive milestone opportunity ahead of them here, Mimi, because they can hoist that trophy, something they have not been able to do.
They've already made history making a finals. Their previous was top 3, but they always fell short with DRX. Missed out when the first Asian team lifted a trophy last
Vice
year.
has the
It's another
second
Korean
highest
squad,
win rate in
Gen
ranked,
G.
but is
But
barely
now
picked.
they're
Oh,
here
really?
with a new jersey on after a very long career
That's
in Valorant,
interesting.
with a chance to make history for themselves and win their first ever
Crafty
trophy.
Summer
And
with
when
the
we
tier 1.
speak
Thank
about
you, thank you,
Buzz
the
and
7
Stacks,
months.
we're reminiscent of like the good old days when everything was
Yeah,
still
yeah.
up for grabs and we were still trying to determine which was going to be the region on top. But for them too specifically, the last time that they won a grand final was even before we started this whole partnership era. So it could be so different today.
All right, but then over on the other side, you got G2. They're looking to make history here as this is their first global final, and they could be the first Ascension team to
You
win
think
a
Stacks or
global
Buzz might
title.
retire
I'm a
after
big
this?
fan of
Nah,
G2.
not a
I've always
chance.
been a fan of this squad, and Kukuka, this is a massive opportunity for this team and organization.
Absolutely. For them, as we're saying, winning to Ascension, demonstrating that this entire plan, this whole
Remy with the
ecosystem
Prime. Thank you,
can
thank you.
work, utilizing from the beginning of the year every single
Appreciate the
tool
3
that they
months.
had. Last year was good, but what we're seeing this year, how they're ramping up, how Juggernaut is fitting so well onto the plans, is really good to see how well the system works.
The journey for this team is so cool. It was just 3 years ago that 3 of these players came to a Masters 1 as the guard. They bombed out there, but since then, they stuck together after having offers to go into Tier 1. They played that extra year of Tier 2, earned their spot in the Americas League, and now have earned their spot in their first ever global finals. No matter what happens today, it's going to be a new squad lifting a trophy. It's going to be new players earning the accolade for the first time, and it's got to feel so good for G2 to have done that
Waylay
together
with Paper
after
X.
all this
Yeah,
journey
do you
that
think
they've been on.
Yeah, what an incredible story. Both teams have
There's a
undergone
lot
to
of fast
reach this
strats you
moment
can do at the
here.
moment
And
with
folks, no matter what
Teo
happens,
and
history
Waylay.
will be made on that very stage today. It's
But Waylay
G2
needs some help
versus
agent-wise.
T1. A best of 5 for the trophy. The Masters Bangkok Grand Finals starts right now.
G2 on the verge. Fallon takes away nobody at all on G2 now. And the time is singing the tune of G2 right now. And he knows
Wait, they
it.
ban oh no, we got to play Abyss. Yeah, yeah. Chad, this is gonna be the last time we see Abyss for a while. And honestly, that's awesome.
The core team of me, Valen, and Trent, our goals have always been aligned since the very beginning, all those years ago.
The Guard, literally our youngest average team. And we unfortunately say goodbye to the Guard. Didn't feel like we saw much at all.
We've always had what it takes to win.
The Guard, you're Ascension champions in the Americas region.
But Valorant, it can't be a perfect game.
And the hopes and dreams of G2 have come to an end.
having the opportunity to stick together through this whole time and finally bring home a trophy would just mean everything to me.
이 순간을 제가 항상 꿈꿔왔는데
For Stacks, somebody who was absent for so very long from the global stage.
Stacks has to stand and accept his fate.
이 순간에 이제 오면은 항상 어떨까라는 생각도 많이 해왔었고.
For DRX, their era of dominance, that has long since ended.
DRX에서는 좋은 시간을 많이 보냈지만 그래도 만남 있으면 이별이 있는 법이니까.
DRX cut down a statement win. This T1 team, the usurpers. T1, they smoke Vitality.
Who's the best team in Korea now? The wildest dreams coming true. T1 are going to the finals.
I'm proud of the boys for getting the win versus EDG, but now comes the bigger test.
인생을 살면서 가장 힘든 순간이 상대팀이 트로피를 들었을 때인데 트로피를 두 번 다시 놓치고 싶지 않습니다.
We both worked hard to get to the finals, but believe me, we worked harder.
저희 T1은 여기서도 역사를 써내려갈 것입니다. Will you? Let's see.
Very nice. Dude, yeah, just for Buzz and Stacks, it's been a long road to get to just even this final. And that's a big trophy.
ทุกท่านยินดีต้อนรับเข้าสู่ Final Match Master Bangkok และนี่คือ2ทีมสุดท้ายขอเสียงตบมือต้อนรับตัวแทนจากโซนแปซิฟิก T1
Oh, you get individuals, love that. Oh my goodness. Dude, I'm still scrolling. Dude, 50. Thank you so much. Tragic Char. Right? Tragic Char or Tragic Heart? Thank you so much, dude. 50. What's up with the Oilers today? Everyone's going crazy. Thank you so much, dude. I appreciate that. Thank you, man. Chat, you know what to do. Get the Oilers spam going. You got gifted at Tragic Heart _ double underscore, one underscore. Thank you so much for doing that, dude. That's crazy support. Appreciate you. Allison with the 5 gifted as well on top of that. Tragic, thank you so much for doing that, dude. 50 is crazy. Allison also, thank you so much for the 5. Thank you for that. I appreciate the support, you too. Thank you very much. Dude, 50's wild, bro. Gervo as well, 20. Dude, chat, just start spamming the Oilers slugs. Everyone's going crazy. Gervo, thank you with the 20 on top of this as well. Thank you so much, man. Shaden, I miss your prime in that as well. Thank you. Tragic Heart, Allison, Gervo, thank you. E3, thank you for the gifted. I appreciate all the support. Thank you so much. The Jackman also, thank you so much for the 12 months. That's wild, guys. Thank you for doing that. Dear Faye as well, thank you so much for the gifted. Thank you.
It's time
for the grand finals here in Bangkok, Thailand.
Trophy? Yeah, I think the trophy is good, man. It's really big. It's nice.
That fought tooth and nail to make it to this moment, and now it's an opportunity for either
Again, one more time, Tragic, thank you, Allison, thank you, and Java, appreciate you.
First
Thank you so much for doing that.
to make a global final, a chance to win a trophy as
Carpe
well. And T1,
did say, I'm telling you, if they sub him in for Abyss, then fair play, man.
facing a two-ban advantage.
And there goes your
If they sub him in for Abyss and they win Abyss, I'll tweet out that I was fully wrong about 6-person rosters. Unless that happens, I'm not saying anything.
T1, Lotus and Haven, the two maps with the 3 sites. Not only that,
Okay, so this is interesting from G2. Let's talk about this a little bit. This is kind of, we just look at this event, this is the worst 2 maps from G2. They've more gone on to like, what are we good at?
That they are, but with very different approaches.
They're good at the 5 maps that are here.
Almost
T1 are
there,
good at
yes,
the
but
4 maps
for
that are here.
T1,
They're
this
not
map
good
has
at
looked
Abyss in
so good. It
theory.
is the ultimate way to see the style clash between these teams.
The Lotus is going to be awesome to
The
watch.
meta that G2 has been defining versus T1, playing the double duelist that no one else is really playing, but it's a meta
I
they
tell you what,
defined for
T1
themselves
will
and have
take these
made
bans.
such good on this
They
tournament
get
thus far.
4 of their best
The
maps.
stats, as you're saying, Mimi, are very different. And if we look at the individuals, as also you were mentioning, Trent and Jonah P, the way that they combo everything, we've seen so many things. Right now, Trent is leading with 13 kills with those salvos, very, very further away from even the second
Gim
place, which would be
1337,
nobody
thank you
at
so much for the
with
prime.
the little amount,
Appreciate
well,
the 10
compared
months.
to the rest of them, of rounds
Dude,
that he has
G2 picking
played,
Lotus
it
is like a
amazing to see
bold move.
this kind of combination between the two.
Because honestly, if they do win this map, they've completely demoralized T1. But if they lose this map, T1 must be feeling unreal.
Austin, the last one, trying to make good on that here. Agent Select is
Isn't
no
T1 good at bind?
surprises.
Their last 2
ISO
performances
ready
of bind
facing
look
up
good.
against the Yoru Breach
It's
KO.
been
And I think
all
the
over the
biggest thing to
place.
watch out for is
But
how
definitely their
both
best
these
maps
teams
are
are gonna roll for
Haven,
a
Lotus,
G2 has a
Pearl,
ton of util
and
to
Split.
overwhelm with their double initiator comp, but T1
And they get all 4.
combos with the undercut. They have ideas to fight for that space heavily as well.
You mentioned the ISO. I think of Meteor. He was in every single grand final of Masters that last year. And not only that, every single one of them went to
They lost on Lotus last time. Yeah, but that's only because they misplayed C the whole time. So I wonder how much G2 is just going to like go over towards C. Like they never played off of sight on C. They just tanked everything on sight with just 1. Jank, thank you so much for the 4 months. Thank you with the prime.
Thank you, GB. What a
Damn,
road
first
it
final
is
for these
to
guys,
get
right?
to this
From
moment.
international? I
Not
think
for
so.
us, but for these 2 teams, T1, their first
Dude, the
grand
camera's
final
just
as a
out here
franchise
shaking.
here at a global. G2, the same story coming in from that upper bracket.
And there's so many interesting storylines between both of these teams.
Deserved? Oh,
They
for
have
sure,
so many
dude.
players who have fought,
Achilles
who
is
have
going to
clawed
absolutely
their
send
way
this.
to finally get to the opportunity to lift a trophy. And this is a big moment. Both teams have one
Okay,
player
we got T1 on defense, we got G2 on
There's
attack.
going to be a little bit of that experience on both sides. However, it all comes down to this: 5 maps potentially.
Dude,
to see
little
who
frenzy
is
on
going
this
to
one
be
as well.
your
T1
first
want
Masters
to
winner for
trap play over
2025.
towards C. Late camera check, double damage, recon flash.
Ford Sylvan here at the ready around the corner. The paranoia.
Oh my god, the Omen flash hit everyone.
Gonna greet them there, but now the door opened up. The crunch coming in from T1. Meteor able to find a kill, gets a reset on the shield. Continues to push forward, ends up getting cut down, but Izu, the fadeaway able
Huge
to find 2.
from Izu. Okay, really important 1v1.
Buzz, early flank here. So much pressure. He was able to get on his horse. Is Leaf going to be ready for it? Using smoke
He's
to
hit kind of
obscure
early,
himself.
Buzz.
Seems to be somewhat aware.
Has to suss out a bunch of different angles here, but Widely looks to just try to stay tucked along the wall. But the timing there from Buzz. Leaf tries to
Did
get
great
the
job from Buzz. Shout out to Izu here. He did awesome. Just nice from T1 as well, right? T2 would have looked at the demos, would have gone T1 at the moment. They suck over towards C. Like last demo, you look at that demo, you go, we're hitting C. The game plan is to abuse C. They can't hold C. T1 note that they might try and abuse this early. We have a 4-person punish over towards C.
Try to use that aftershock to block that angle, but can't quite get there.
So the plan made a lot of sense. They kind of predicted what G2 would try and do early on.
Quick rotation.
They might have to still win another round over towards C to kind of prove that they can't go there, like buy round wise, but we won't get there for a little bit. But we've got to stay tuned because G2 buy into this. We've got 3 heavy armors and 2 regens.
To try to see if they could take the wind out of T1's pistol victory. A little bit of damage done here, but G2
yeah, we got the NA Stingers. Wait for the recon. Salvo's out to clear. Sylvan.
Has to anticipate these Stingers in play. Little bit of damage off the salvo there onto Sylvan. Tucks back behind Rebel once
He's a little greedy here, if anything. Not expect. I guarantee if he knew that they had forced, he's TPing out of here.
Clear onto the stealth drone stacks. Gonna have to just try to backpedal still.
He was a little greedy. He thought they were eco, he stayed around.
Big dominated. G2.
Get Deluxe, thank you so much with the prime. Damn, you primed to me and not Mini, that's wild. Thank you so much, dude, appreciate you.
Completely catches T1
Thank you.
There. See if Stacks can
The
find
ultimate
anymore.
betrayal.
And it's just going to be clean.
Okay, very, very nice. Yeah, you could tell T1 were not thinking they were going to buy up here.
What a play call
They played a little risky once the util came out.
Done a lot during this tournament. They've generally
Buzz out in the open Julian. The Omen. Oh, this nice.
This time around,
dude, they're so good with
it
Stingers.
is all Stingers, and it works a treat, and they are so clean with them.
Yeah, they're so good with them.
Good
All of
rifles,
them.
It feels like in their hands. One of the calling cards of G2. And it comes
Just
into play,
at range, they just melt people.
Round win early. And that's going to swing the momentum their way as well.
Where's that Pam push, right? For the Prime, thank you for the 4 months. Thank you, dude. I appreciate that. Okay, well, the good stuff from T1's just completely. I mean, it's in the bin now.
Jog, such an annoying person to deal with on this
They got
map.
one
The way
sheriff,
he
that's
plays
it.
the Yoru is so unorthodox. He'll find those timings for TPs that just catch you completely off
Why is
guard.
NA so good with Stingers? It's just a prac thing, right? So it basically would have started from one person. I don't know who it would have been. But one person just used the Stinger loads, and then in practice, everyone was like, oh my god, that's sick. And then more of the team start using it. More of the people that they own start using it as well. Zeppa? Might have been Zeppa. Could have been before then, I'm not sure.
Stray shots in.
And then it just becomes like a little internal meta. And everyone's like, wait, how do we get so good with this?
Able to find that, and it's going to be a quick pivot cross over towards that C site. Meteor with a nice shot. Does get rid of Leaf, but now Izu getting ready to be overwhelmed as the salvos fly his way, trying to find a safe space. Just here on the corner. Push in.
It's interesting to see the salvos like that, where you literally like want him to go into the middle. So you know where to pre-aim.
Trying to see if they can deal a little bit of additional damage. Shock dart goes flying through. Push out.
Hey, they're doing great damage.
Headshots across.
So much so that this is winnable.
Kill on the Jonah P. Meteor looking for a timing, swings the corner, gets a shot with the shoulder, but cannot find
it's really
the kill.
nice though.
With the finisher.
Took away 3 guns.
Well, for what
took away 2 armors.
Damage, but G2 here working the map really, really nicely. They start on the C side, they make a bunch of noise. That gets the rotations out of T1. They go over to A. It takes a little bit longer than they probably would have liked. They clear out Sylvan pretty effectively, but then they catch some of the players, or at least assume that some of the players went over to A side after the toxic screen goes up, but they're ready with the TP with Jog, with a couple players on the other side of the map. Rotate back over to C. Izu does a nice job holding on, finding a kill, but already G2 showing a lot of variation in how they're going to approach this attacker side compared to maybe some of what they've done earlier.
Okay, big buy rounds. And they've created a lot of pressure on A, and they created a lot of pressure on C in the past rounds. So they just go for the straight up B hit. Trenor's is ult. And damn, this is a hard retake on this. Sylvan's flash is going to be everything. Did he use it too early? Maybe.
Where's the Armageddon going to be dodged out? The player advantage once more for G2 as they get the plant down.
Wasn't too many people that were like in position to capitalize of it other than Buzz. Sergeant Spots and Siege, thank you so much for the tier 1s. Thank you.
Recon quickly cleared. No info gained here for the side of T1. Sylvan on the peak, able to find Jogamo. Still a player on the
Holy. Might have messed up the flash, but what are these shots?
This is another round of salvo is going to be sent out for Trent. A 1v3 just trying to play for time. Gets the headshot.
Whoa. Damn, dude, the impact of this round is outrageous.
The time dwindling, ticking. Trent playing it beautifully.
Time. Oh, he's done so good. Trent has done so good. He's going for the MVP. He's going for the MVP.
to keep G2 in the lead.
Oh my goodness. Trent has been so good this event. And a lot of the things I was thinking about with him isn't just his individual mechanics, it's the way that him and Jonah P pair their utility. And this time around, it's the Armageddon there that cuts off the rest of T1
Yeah,
from
Jonah
flooding
did
in
incredible.
with Buzz. Buzz tries to get ahead of it, pays the price. Sylvan does a hell of a job to break through there. Great
I
recognition.
still think Sylvan messed up with his Omen flash though, because like the big thing with B is you can kind of flash all of it, so you can capitalize from like every area. They only capitalize from here, but he did make up with it with the shots. But yeah, with that, 3 people have to go Sheriff, pretty much just a low buy. And then we split from B with a TP that goes spawn. And then, yeah, we're already starting to see the C plan come in as well. Dude, he took the TP that was over towards spawn. There's another gun here now. If they relax a little bit, they can go pick up this gun.
Happy the lax ended there for him. Buzz with the showstopper. Able to find Valorant. Leaf quickly shuts him down. Meteor off screen, however, able to find Trent.
Yokomo kind of messed up.
4v2 is T1. Off the back of
Yokomo's
the
ults are
try to pull off a thrifty.
always mental.
Meteor just here along the outskirts. Finds the first, finds the second.
Hey, one hero gun and Meteor's just absolutely owned everyone. Did Yokomo mess up for sure?
Man, Meteor's all over the map on this
Okay,
round.
2 guns into it, they pick up another 2 guns.
Where Jogamo's gonna come out.
No way, he tried to shoot it as well. He actually whiffed on it. And then
the showstopper comes out.
that's wild, isn't it? Tried to break it and then ended up getting a free kill.
And he's able to work his way through the Viper smoke to find those fine 2 kills. And Stax is letting him know, good job.
Yeah, the two potential MVPs are going pretty heavy already.
Some of that pressure that G2 was trying to create.
The best whiff of his life, yeah.
They're being used on both sides. Viper's pit going to be there for Leaf if they can get there.
This gives them a big upper hand as far as the economy is concerned moving forward. So G2 once again back to a couple stingers. Not the full send across the team.
Yeah, and it kind of does wonders for their money as well.
These players' hands.
So one person that can't buy, we got everyone that can buy to
Unreal
eco.
what they can do with Stingers. It is so impressive, and it gives them so much versatility. I mean, one of the most impressive things about G2 is just the wide range of guns that they're able to employ. I mean, you think about Leaf with the Outlaw, the Stingers across the board. They're great with Sheriffs, they're great with rifles. They have so much that they can bring at you, and they're so aware of negative space. One of the best things about this team is just understanding when they've left space open. Just look at Leaf right now. He's double checking C. He's re-clearing Mound.
Big nade. Boy, it really is as well. Trent's doing wonders though. Dude, he's on for a second ult almost.
It's going to be a weapon. 2 weapons, in fact, that can be picked up. It's a bit more even firepower for G2.
Stacks commits to site.
Izu's still a world away, wary about that late lurk potentially there from Leaf, but he's here on the site. Catching Stacks completely off guard.
Probably would have been safer going like drop or something.
Around over towards this drop side. Slides down the ramp. Double face. Jonah P there to collect. Now everything on the shoulders of Izu to try to tie it up at 3-3, but he's got to get a 1v3 to make that happen.
Couple players weak. Has an opportunity if he can get Leaf.
And he cannot.
Very, very nice on this.
Thrifty.
Yeah, they probably should have played the 3v3 a little bit better from T1. Dude, everyone is.
It wouldn't be a T1 match unless
What is this shock?
That tends to be something that is happening. To be fair, it was often against EDG.
That's wild. He's aiming so low.
Those thrifty wins, but this is something that G2 excels at. Winning in thrifties. Again, it comes down to the way that they play together, the way that they can utilize some of those weaker buys. And they're able to brawl on Rubble. Trent, so good so far on that Tejo. 8, 3, and 4 right now across the scoreline.
Got the extra
replay
in
a
that.
timeout from T1 early to try to reassess the situation.
Yeah, and
I mean, some
they're
decent
losing the
ideas,
re-clear at A.
You got to figure out how you can avoid some of that damage.
Kind
from
of. I
the
mean, this is
stingers
just
and
down to
things
Trent,
like that.
really, but they're still losing the re-clear over towards A. Pretty hard to play against at the moment. Everything from G2 has like been.
They're getting beat in firepower.
These last few
I mean, the only thing they haven't done
rounds,
is like an aggro A off the bat.
This one here, the 2 kills.
Which honestly they might go. They might go for now.
T1 just
This might just be a timeout to just play better together.
He's so dangerous in so many ways.
Because Stack's made such a bold play going into the side there when no one else can cover him, really.
Watching the way he plays in this event, whether it be on
Or at least if he's going to go here, like the guy can watch this, but this guy can't watch here. Like he should have been watching here if he's going to go here, but he was just so committed.
Aftershock kills from Jonah P because they're able to combo off of Tejo's stun into that. Things like that are just so well orchestrated, and they talked about it in one of their interviews that they just do it on the fly. They just figure it out because they've been playing together for so long that they just know. Just got that mind meld going.
Get the hive mind online for a team.
Yeah, we said they hadn't gone out aggro A once, so Gilgamesh just commits now, knowing that maybe they were going to use less util because they'd been getting A for free. They still create a question mark over towards A with that. We'll see how long the three are there.
Playing forward here. Trying to catch somebody off guard on a bit more of an open angle. Izu hearing that stealth drone moving forward.
Okay, a bit of pressure over towards C. Double rotate coming in.
Jonah really teasing this corner. Looks like it's going to be Jogamo to try to lead the charge.
There's two of them now.
Stacks cannot line it up. IGL going to be taken down. One of the Guardians purchased out of their hands. Still decent firepower available to T1, but G2 continue to play this very slowly.
That's going to let T1 figure out that B is a little bit empty, so they're actually rotating back to A. They have no idea. They've had no contact at C.
I mean,
either.
they've had the pressure there originally anyway that pulls them over. Especially as they didn't like insta hit after getting that kill.
As that util flies, T1 get the bad news. Meteor trying to go on a timing, but Jogamo locks on.
ALS, hello ALS, how you doing, mate? Thank you so much for the 34 months. Appreciate you, dude. Good to see you.
Against a pit and a full 5 stack from G2. Pretty much impossible task for T1. The cam quickly gets cleared out. No vision gained. No advantages eked out. Done picked up, but just spamming up in towards upper. Able to find one. Sylvan will be able to answer one back, but Trent
Concept with the tier 1. Thank you so much, dude. Thank you.
But damn near one. Is Izu going to see if he can find a little bit more?
Okay.
It's a nice headshot.
Looking convincing for G2.
Just overwhelming. Willing to just slow down the pace and constantly
make
T1
for a month,
doubt to rethink their reads.
Yeah, I really like the game plan that G2 has come in with today. Something that
What are your thoughts? Some people saying that G2 plays perfect Valorant. They're definitely the closest to it, and to at least like this year. The stuff at Champs last year was cleaner for multiple teams. But for them to look like this drilled this early on, like on this tournament, is pretty impressive. But that's what we said at the beginning when I first saw them, though, right? For them to be this drilled, like this early on, is kind of scary.
From the side of T1. A little bit of util thrown that way. This time, though, they've shifted Izu over towards A, left Sylvan on to C on his own. 3 players at B. Is this going to be some kind of attempt at a lurk here for Meteor? Or are they just going to try to crunch right outside of the doors?
Came over the top. The Armageddon to displace Izu. Tries to shift away. Staying tucked here for the moment. Stacks desperately trying to catch anyone here with this Hunter's Fury. Sylvan does find the late lurker. Leaf going to be taken down.
Dude, Leaf went really early with us.
Pivot. A lot less likely now. This Meteor does find Balan Jaw. Thinking about going for the push.
No way, Jogmo won that.
Finds a headshot. Trent answering one back. But now finds himself
surely
here
not
on his
again.
lonesome spike in hand. Just sandwiched into the tree. Paranoia flies his way, avoids it, but thinks he confirms the kill.
Not this time.
It's a little bit of a double take. Offsets the aim.
Kind of nice for G2.
T1.
They did a little bit of damage. Double armor rebuy, 1 gun rebuy. They got a good amount of ults to reset them.
Use some of that util early. Great anti-lurking here from
Yeah,
Sylvan.
Sylvan was really on top
Good
of this.
awareness, and Meteor able to get the refresh on that shield as well. Hiding around that corner. And the crossfire is really nice. Stacks his ult. Even though it doesn't really catch any damage, able to buy a lot of time for T1.
Yeah, this one's important though. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3.
Now you've got another kill contract.
Yeah, big important round just hitting straight up over towards C. Oh no, not one of these ults. Please have a backup TP somewhere. We've got one here, and it's safe this time. He clears all the sight, and It's okay.
Makes the call. Says sights all open up.
It worries me so much watching it. Double damage into spam, really nice. The double damage squad 2 as well. They don't get a plant, and then they ult and they insta flood. Keep an eye on Leaf, who's pushing through B while this is going on. Like, Leaf could still win this, but how on earth do they get the spank?
T1 full forces here. Leaf on a very late lurk. Needs Jonah P.
Jonah, yeah, Jonah just has to stay alive.
Time, but Buzz is here with the backstab.
Very, very nice.
T1 already very aware. Izu's been
Leaf
watching this
probably
angle for
thought
quite
this was
some
too
time.
obvious.
Stacks as well from
And he
Waterfall,
kind of
keeping his eyes
maybe
in this
didn't
general
comment,
direction, and it's
or
actually gonna be Leaf
his
who wins
team
it,
didn't
down to 10
react
HP.
properly.
Eats quite a bit of damage though.
Because in the 3v5,
likely just gonna
these
lead
two
to the
should just
call.
make sound instead of committing
Go
to
for the
sight.
save. Hold on to the weapon. Cash-wise for G2, it's not strong.
Okay, first time well, I say first time.
Try to retain this
T1
one.
push him down
T1.
to another
I think
eco,
given who they're
and
going
they
up
need to make
against,
sure they
more
don't
than
get
happy,
ecoed
even though
again.
he's down to 10 HP, to not go
T1.
hunting.
There's already been
I
two,
think this
right?
is
2
one
low
you can
buys.
let go. Leaf has been way too good this year. Don't want to challenge that. Unless you felt like maybe Buzz, you could send him out to get the ult orb with the extra cash that he has. But still, T1 also in a situation where a few of the players, the money isn't great. So just hold on, get this round. Try to see if you can get
Buzz
things
Hunt,
back to even
it just doesn't have great
This
money.
has been a great back and forth so far
Like
from both of these
all
teams.
they
And
want to
again,
do here
T1
is like
playing with
try
tremendous
and
patience,
get some money
letting
on the go a
those
little
hits
bit.
come, and before the spike can get planted, that's when they start their attack. That's when they throw out the vulnerable Izu combos with a spray through the smoke to find the kill, to kick things off, and that completely slows everything down. And then
This is much
you're not
better
able
from
to get that
T1 though,
rolling
right?
thunder going because you got another
Especially if
player
you were
who's
watching
grabbing the
yesterday,
ult
like I was talking about how the fact that T1 used to do this.
So
Like
everything
when we saw T1 last time, they would do a double damage. They would have a shock for the back. They would spam like the plant spots, but they would just chill on C and just die. So this is probably a timeout as well to be like, guys, first of all, we can't plant there. They're doing the double damage stuff, and maybe like if we do go C, we actually have to just like tap the plant and wait for the double damage stuff. We can't get caught by that. This is good from T1. They looked at yesterday and they were like, why the hell did we lose this map?
A strong map for G2
And then realized it was
this
C
year,
the whole
not
time.
dropping it. They don't want to start here today, not in the grand final.
Oh, they've got multiple maps in this pool that they haven't dropped yet this year. The crazy thing is that actually these two teams, their map pools square up pretty nicely in terms of what they like to play, what they don't like to play. I mean, the fact that Fracture is a ban here for the side of G2 is like crazy. You know, T1 has to be thanking them, thanking their lucky stars a little bit. That has been one of their worst maps this year, to be frank. But the rest of it, the way through, looks really good for both squads. So this should be a very, very tough fought match. Tooth and nail the whole way through. So far, it's been living up to that.
You can already see the parity between the kills for the most part here.
Yeah, I think T1 would be happy with both of the bans, really.
Front for their respective teams.
They probably, they always like their bind.
This fight over Rubble
Their bind
is
has
big.
looked good last 2 rounds.
Heavily committing
Dude,
to this
no
one.
one shoots the recon, but they both get into places that aren't going to get hit by the recon, so they have no clue that Valen's here this early, but Sylvan just survives on 15. I like this idea from G2. Let the recon go out, but get in positions where it's not going to hit you. This because of the wall, this because of the rubble.
Jonah Pete watching to see if anybody's
It was a good idea.
Paranoia there to clear space, and here go Meteor and Buzz thinking about making a push. They're going to pack off.
Got the undercuts out as well. Leaf just setting up that poison orb, clearing out the tripwire. Izu once
Yeah,
again
Izu,
below here
this
on the
is
C site.
how you lost last time, playing like this.
Flash going to be avoided. Everything kind of flying his way. Swings around the pillar.
He's doing great around this cage, though. He's doing great around this cage. He bought a lot of time. Everyone's here close, yeah, and Jonah P realizes it.
Just about 2 players and Leaf turning back.
Okay, I need to see T1 not do the same mistakes again. Izu just needs to play retake.
Off the timeout call.
Like, he did a good job to stay alive for so long, but... Oh god, we're popping ult into this?
He and Stacks. Long time cohorts.
That's an absolute shot, though. Fair play. Really nice. This was a cool idea from G2, right? Wall up. It had like a round that was anti because of the recon. It scans everywhere. You're blocked by rubble. You're blocked by the wall. That was awesome. Did T1 mess up? Yeah, for sure. They should play numbers here. I need to see Izu not the stick on sight.
They didn't like what they saw. immediately rotated the other direction, put some pressure on Izu, and T1 figured it out a little bit too late.
They gotta chill.
Find much value.
Izu needs to
A
chill.
little bit of time,
Buzz needs to chill maybe with his ult.
just swarmed him, took him out.
And if they do this, I want to see him play here. Like, I want to see him play in this square.
And even got a showstopper out of T1 to end that round. That is a big, big victory for them. And the money going to be very weak here for T1 if they can't win this round. Buzz on 0 credits, a few players at 100. So this is a very
it would be 2 full loss bonus on top of this. It's not going to be great.
Win this one to start this opening match of Masters.
The A rubber retake's been great.
Set up here, Buzz. Just about able to find the shots here. Down to 5
Just as I say that, no one else
Now
swinging
dances
with it.
around those
Sylvan
bullets
must
out
have
for
hit a
the
good
lead.
omen
Shells
flash.
just go ahead and shove G2 back in the opposite direction. For now, they're going to
T1 are in a great spot.
2 towards Mound, 2 in towards B. Cam set up on the corner inside of this B site. Izu doesn't have any eyes or ears.
Yeah, Leaf's going to go for this.
A note there on the stacks, the stealth drone pushing forward, not spotting much of anything. Buzz trying to go for a timing with Leaf, just a little bit faster, able to find it. Scales forward here into the site.
Meteor, what are you doing?
Towards that connector door.
Oh my God.
Shorty in hand. Push onto the corner, and Sylvan not
Dude,
ready for it
look
at
at
all.
Leaf.
Gets cut down, Izu frantically dancing around, 10 HP remaining.
Oh boy.
Trying to bait here, trying to buy some space for Meteor. Push into the smoke, Fallon going to be caught off guard, but Stacks cannot hold the line. The B site now open, the plant can come through. Izu swinging all the way around over towards
It's
upper. Now he has
crazy
everything
how
to
much
do.
Leaf has done to this round.
With just 10 HP. Does he just opt to go and save this weapon? As they get ready to go into the last round here, up to half. Does manage to snap on to find one. Trent eliminated, but looks like he's just going to take that kill and get out.
And it was
G2
kind of nice as well. Like, the pressure of the last rounds meant them feel like
guaranteed
Izu couldn't
advantage of the
hold
half.
sight on his own, so that leaving B weaker and trying to re-force C. In the 4v5, they just prod over towards B, C1 heaven. They fire 2 shots, so you know the person's not going to re-peek again, and they just walk
Never
in.
really comfortable on figuring out exactly which way they wanted to go. Leaf
Sloomy,
able to
thank
best
you so
Sylvan
much,
this
Sloomy.
time
Appreciate the
around in
prime.
lurk battle.
Yeah, this
Opens
was
up a
great from Leaf.
Huge crossfire towards Stacks. He
Is
is
5
left
good
on
for
an island.
T1? T1's got
Trying to
a
get through to
nice
help him out,
attack.
but can never really find the comfort when those doors
It
towards
all
B
comes
are
down
open.
to can G2
what is
hold
this buy
aggro
gonna
A
look like
against
here
like the
for
wall
T1?
stuff.
It's like a guardian
And
for
honestly, they
Izu.
probably should with their comp,
Curious what
right?
else they're going to be able to scrape
Stun,
together.
Teo,
Nice paranoia.
TP.
The initial shots just a little bit off for Buzz, actually.
We'll see.
Gave Jog a chance there. Leaf so good in this round. So ready for the angles that T1 was going to want to take to try to reinforce the other side of the map.
Okay, last round, what we got?
Shutting him out pretty well. And a little bit of a
Tech?
pause.
A little bit of a tech pause.
Looks like we do have a tech pause.
Oh.
Our best detectives are on it.
It'd be cool if they could
Hopefully,
show us all of the util right
once
now.
we get into
That'd
this
be
last round of the
nice.
half, G2.
Work out what they're going to do for the last
potential
round.
For that 8 and
Maybe
4
some ults.
start here on Lotus. T1, they can recover it to a 7 and 5 on the defender side, given the composition. I'd say that it is still pretty well in hand, pretty well possible.
It'd be well within their grasp, for sure.
G2 are a
With the
drilled
way that
team.
we've seen them play
It's
this
boring
map,
to watch. Yeah, but
well
that's how you play
they
like good
really played
Valorant.
on the attacker side yesterday, in particular against EDG. I mean, I think it was like a couple maps where EDG was
Sometimes
only
the
able to get
messiest Valorant is like the most
4
fun to
rounds,
watch.
5 rounds on their defender side total. It was just really oppressive what T1 could do there.
Well, just a little bit of a heartbeat issue there. Seems like everything is good to go. Now we go ahead and see how this
Okay,
half is going to
we
conclude.
get another
Conventional drift
Jogama
available
ult.
here for Jaw. The buy, as you were talking about,
And honestly, I'm worried for
kind
him.
of all over the place. A glass
More so
cannon
for
guardian here
Jogamo
from
than
the
I
side
am
of Buzz.
T1.
Looking like something on Bind from last year.
They're not willing to contest Rubble at all. Checking to see how far up exactly they pushed with that boombots. Stealth drone to
Okay,
check.
insta
Sometimes
clear
Buzz
A. They
likes to
had
go
no sound. We got
onto
Leaf
the
on
other
the
side of
lock.
Rubble there, so it's wise to clear that space
And then we
before you
clear
move through.
everything with here with a deep smoke. So
bit of
question
a
mark created, as we can see on the minimap.
bait out
Looking
some
good
players of
for
T1.
a B split.
Making aggro, risky.
Don't know
peek,
what's
but
over towards C
T1
right
this
now.
time going to be disciplined.
They lose A control in
things
terms
they're
of
gonna really
T1,
need to
and then
dig
insta
deep here
drone
today
out
with
to clear
what
C,
G2 has shown
so they
so
can
far.
push this rotate over
they're playing
towards
patient,
B,
they're playing
and then
slow.
maybe
T1
lean
to be able
heavier
to
over
match
towards
that.
A.
Or find ways to just turn the screws on them and just turn up the tempo. Sylvan
Yeah,
just going on a
Sylvan just trying to see if
fact-finding
they're
mission.
still
Shot
on the question mark over
responding kind
towards
with a
there,
dimensional drift.
and Sylvan's got to leave sight.
He's going
right?
way deep.
That lurk from Leaf. Still here in case they want to go for the pivot. It looks like they're going to
He
try
got a
to do
backup
that.
TP.
Smoke over onto upper.
Oh god, he commits it over towards spawn.
Some spray.
He's in spawn right now. There's a nice flash going in, and jog him out. He done the pressure, but he just stuck around.
With those ping reveals, no real way to try to play off of this information.
They did get over towards site. It did pull the people away from B and A and C, and have to check some
Buzz is
places.
going to have to go huge here. Still 2 blast packs to open up some space, but G2 has given up that space to set up these crossfires.
And does Trent get the salvos back?
Not even really stepping into the site. Buzz now trying to start to go for it. Jonah trying to play anti-flash
Rough timing.
He's just keeping his eyes over towards
Time is
the
pretty
connecting
low.
door, but as he swings back in alongside Valen, Buzz is going to be taken down, and Valen is taken over.
Damn. I mean,
kills
Valen made
from
that
the
look
IGL.
so easy.
Secures
8 G2D, it's pretty good
for
here.
G2 at the half.
Considering they lost pistol, 8 is incredible. Obviously, they pulled the stingers into it, but it's still a stat.
Pays off. It pays dividends. As G2
It's
has
4K, they got to
4
win
lead
pistol, no
going into
doubt.
the half.
T1.
The fact that G2 picked this makes me think that they know how to deal with T1's aggro A. So we'll see.
On that attacker side. We'll see if they're going to be able to do it. See if they can pick up another pistol round. But 4 rounds after closing a pistol, not the scoreline you want to be seeing if you are
They
tier
could
1,
lose
if
pistol
you are
and eco
T1
them. I
rather.
mean, that is better for the money.
Now, as we go into the halftime break, we have a very special guest standing by. You always love to see him. It's the one and only Ben Kai.
สวัสดีครับโอ้โหกลับมาอีกแล้วนะครับผมในช่วงฮาล์ฟไทม์นะครับผมหรือว่าพักครึ่งแล้ววันนี้เรามีแขกรับเชิญพิเศษอีกแล้วครับผม Ladies and gentlemen I am here with Ben Kai คำถามแรกเลยที่ผมอยากถามเบงไคนะครับผมอยากรู้ว่าเมื่อกี้เนี่ยเขาเพิ่งมี walk out มาใช่ไหมก็คือว่าเป็นการเปิดตัวนักแข่งถ้าเกิดว่าใครดู Valorant มานานจะรู้นะครับว่าเขาเป็นคนที่มีศิลปะเรื่องนี้มากเลยอยากรู้ว่ามีคำแนะนำอะไรหรือเปล่านะครับผม Ben Kai as we all know I think I consider you as one of the players who have the master of walkouts you know you've mastered the art of walkouts is there any you know recommendations or advice for the walkouts just now?
I mean, the last time I played against G2, I walked out as a penguin, so I thought that would inspire them or something. But it was so like, I don't know what to think about their walkout.
Alright ก็สำหรับเขาบอกว่าครั้งที่แล้วที่ไปพ่ายแพ้ให้กับ G2 นะครับก็เดินออกมาเป็นเพนกวินเนาะก็ไม่รู้เหมือนกันว่าทำไมไม่มีอะไรประมาณนั้นนะครับผมเป็น walk out ที่ธรรมดานะครับผม and yeah just one more question which team are you rooting for อยากรู้ว่าชนะคิดว่าทีมไหนจะชนะนะครับ
I mean, I'm dressed very appropriately because I came to pay my respects to G2.
ว้าวโอเคนะครับผมก็ใส่ที่แต่งตัวเรียบร้อยมานะครับผมก็เพราะว่าอยากที่จะให้เกียรติ G2 นะครับผมก็ไม่รู้ว่าจะหมายความว่ายังไงนะครับแต่อย่างไรก็ตามเดี๋ยวเรากลับไปเกมครับผม Ladies and gentlemen that will be it for now we'll go back to the game
Sure.
Always love to see him.
He committed to the bit, yeah.
If it's going to be respecting G2 as Masters winners, or if it's going to be putting them 6 feet under.
Well, it's a very strong start for G2.
99 Caleb, thank you.
See what T1's got dialed up here. G2 already looking to really gum up the works, either towards B or towards C mound, and that's the direction that T1 is going to be leaning. You've got both the Breach and the Taeho util available to slow this hit down. Stacks wants to check with the recon, but the smokes out front dissuade T1 from continuing down that path.
He meant it like he's attending their funeral. Come on, chat.
That's going to get checked and cleared.
Stealth drone will shove him back. Now, Salvo's pushing him into the open. He's just going to be picked off, even some damage there. Now on to Buzz. Already the round well poised to go the way of G2.
Those combos are so good. The way they set those up, the timings they have on the fly, just so brilliant from G2.
One shock to back sight, nothing there to receive it. Jaw, however, on
How do you know? Because I'm not a moron, mate. That's obvious.
Tips to the spear, eliminated stacks. Finds one, but is immediately traded out. Now it's down to Sylvan. He's greeted by Leaf on the
They needed
flank.
this pistol.
And that is going to be a pistol going the way of G2. 1-1 in that regard, but after closing out the eco round in the first half, they're so well poised to claim Lotus as their own.
There it is again. Just the combo utility from Trent.
A lovely flash on that.
Basically, and it was right at the moment that T1 was
Do
trying to come through
you
the door
force?
to help Izu out, and it
I don't know
completely
about that.
stalls the space take from them, and then it just all falls apart. G2 is able to get into those positions to deny the plant, and T1 is left with just a Sheriff for Meteor as their buy.
Val at this range, somehow he's still so very favored.
It's nice
Stacks
from
down to
Leaf.
40, Meteor trying to intrude on that B site. Met by 2, quickly falls.
It's one of the maps that should have been a little bit closer.
ISO as well, because they're going to deal with that shield very
It's a
quickly.
worrying start, because
So in
I
that
don't
regard,
think T1 are
G2
going to
is a
have
bit of
much
an
on
upper hand.
Abyss.
Jog with the Outlaw. Usually you see Leaf with it, but with him being on the Viper, going to go for the Duelist instead.
Can he get him on the peak? He absolutely can.
Oh, he's greedy.
There from Jaw. It's a little bit of
So
damage.
greedy.
Able to exit. Sylvan cannot find a catch. Leaf stays alive. Orb is going to be picked up here by Buzz as he tries to get that showstopper online. Hugs along the wall.
Oh,
Manages to collect
hold
them
up.
both. Wow. Leaf Trent going to be eliminated
Would
now.
be one of the
Buzz,
craziest rounds ever.
Bulldog asked to do
Oh,
absolutely
wait.
everything.
Oh,
and Jaw's just stomping on him.
Dude, if he had actually killed Jogamo there, it would have been so winnable. What is going on with the classics?
Outlaw, and then breaking Buzz's ankles at the end. He is so tricky on this Yoru. One of my favorite to watch in the world, just in terms of how he's able to TP around you, how he's able to use information against you. A lot of times you're seeing him work off the toxic screen. This time, he's just waiting. Gets the kill. There's a smoke there. TP's right back. I mean, Buzz is kind of ready for it, but it didn't matter. He was bunny hopping his way towards him. Yeah, I agree.
Even the coaching staff. and that's the
A
thing,
big buy
Tottenham
rounds.
Home
We got the
gets going,
Outlaw still,
no
can
one is
only
ready
one-shot
for him.
one. And let's
Hard to
see
get a read
how
on what he's
G2 are
gonna
going
do,
to
'cause
deal with the
he doesn't have a
aggro.
plan. He just sends it. And oftentimes it is
Okay, they
working
got
out
the
for him.
anti. They put their salvos into the smoke that goes out here as well. Look at how much damage they did. See, this is the thing with G2. They're good without demos because they can play their own game. But they're great with demos as well. Like they're very good at antiing, and they have like multiple rounds that can punish it. We've seen already from this, right? They had a game plan heading over towards C. We had a couple of things as well in terms of like how to play against the recon over towards here, right? Where you can have two people that hide and then you can take a timing. And then we also have this, right? They go do their aggro A, which T1 honestly spam every single round. And they managed to take them down to like 20, 30.
Continued spam here. Maybe Izu anticipating that Jaw was going to be pushing off the back of his own fake out.
They got some
Comes
awesome
away with a
stuff.
free gifted kill.
Crazy
like
Penguin,
tap at
thank
the
you
door
so much.
here
Thank you with
to
the
sell
prime.
that you're still going A. That's kept G2
Yeah,
planted.
the door
looking
open
that
really
direction.
sells us as well.
T1 moves in
Gonna
the
be able to
other.
enter into an empty site.
They're screaming over towards C. B though, gonna be checked and cleared by Leaf. Buzz just
30
holding
seconds
there,
left.
looking for the potential lurk. Izu going on a bit of a walkabout himself.
Double
T1 though.
flankers available here for T1, but Leaf is now starting to get himself in position.
Yeah, and trying to
Still, just
open the
that
door to
stinger in
create
hand,
pressure
doesn't
again.
smoke
No
off here,
one's
water
buying
ball.
it. Feels like Leaf has called him over. Time's going to be pretty low, and Trent has Teo damage. Here comes the Teo damage, so they have to go for a rough plant. That's the spike. 6 seconds left.
Everyone is dying.
Oh, man. Oh, God. What the hell? Well, let's move over towards Haven, shall we?
Unbelievable stuff from G2. But it's the time
Let's move
that
over
works
towards
against T1.
Haven.
They're able to pretty
Oh,
effectively
Stacks
sell a
W
fake, but
keyed
they don't have a ton
forwards.
of
He could have
information
waited and
on
then
what's going on
planted
the other side of the
after.
map. So they slow walk almost the whole way from A to C, and that buys enough time for G2 to get the read, to get to the other side, and wipe T1 out of this round, probably out of this map.
Bracelets.
This is my MVP.
They all want the MVP.
Yeah, and they shut down their aggro A. And I at least respect this from T1. They wanted to go for a different aggro A, right? They changed up their pathing. They realized that they were going to do the same salvos to mess up their passing over to their pathing over towards A. But yeah, G2 on top of this.
This is so tough now. Jonah P, what a position.
No way to read. They are everywhere and nowhere simultaneously. Omnipresent on the map, Izu.
Really nice, man.
Stops it from being a flawless, but that is as good as
8 chances, absolutely wrecking them.
Map point now.
It's been a mix of T1 doing some rough stuff and G2 doing some really nice stuff.
The util just too oppressive. The crossfire is so good. And even with the paranoia hitting, Sylvan takes such a tight angle around Rubble. He gets cut down instantly. Well, the rest of T1 fall like a house of cards. G2
That's got to be an insane timeout.
Blew them away. And this has been quite a shocking start. It looked so good. It was 4-5 at one point. It looked like it was going to be a banger back and forth, and then since then G2 has just run away with 7 rounds in a row, if I'm not mistaken.
Correct.
Frog is silly with the tier 1. Thank you for the 11 months. Thank you so much.
Passionately cheering for G2. Final timeout call from T1 to see if they can get anything that they can then glean and try to push forward into the
C-Fake as well with the prime.
here
Thank
of
you
this
so much also,
series.
dude. Thank you, thank you.
Economy once again not going to be in a very strong place. There's a showstopper, a neural theft. Jog him on the opposite side. Dimensional drift.
It's a bit reminiscent of the way things went against EDG for T1 on that split.
And they spoke about that aggro A.
We'll string a few more rounds together, get some confidence in the next map, make it a series, but right here,
what
now,
new pathing do they do? Just
it's all
same
about
wall,
just
but
momentum,
like
trying to find
more committed satchels into a smoke.
Big play from one of your big playmakers, Buzz, Meteor, who knows, Izu, Sylvan. Everybody's got the potential. A little bit of a contestation towards the back of Rubble, but so far, no real play off of it for G2. They're tucked firmly behind. T1 should just accelerate here. They have met 0 resistance.
Yeah, let's see what Trent does.
Trent is pulling back.
Trent has so much good util to retake that he just needs to stay alive.
About to walk forward into B, but Leaf once again. Swoops
Keeping on the luck, and I'm worried that Izu is gonna. Okay. Oh my God, Buzz! Point blank. Yeah, Izu she kills this though, right?
It's now a 3v3 with the dimensional drift in play, but Buzz takes down the opposing captain. Draw trying to lead the charge here, but now realizes that he's all on his lonesome. Goes pushing up,
Dude,
trying to go
G2 is so cursed when Chocobo ults. They gotta have G2 have to have the worst conversion rate of Yoru ults. I'm telling you. No, normally it's probably my fault as well, because every time I say like on a team, I'm like a Yoru ult is like a free round pretty much. I have no idea how it's not a free round to this team.
Just make a confident play, get in there, send Izu on the lurk, kind of simplify the round a little bit. They're able to come through with a pretty clean win. But Buzz.
Good luck. Yeah, I like the idea. Extra cage to block the angle so he could get out of there. You could see what they talked about in the timeout. Right, they added an extra layer of the cage there to block vision so he could get out, but they did just spam it.
Within the smoke, backing off, anticipating a retap on the door. Pushing, guiding Meteor forward through connector Trent on this right side angle. To try to intercept and shut down. Shifts over towards upper. Push up to the corner. Some damage going to be exchanged here. Looking for the stun, and he just re-peeks it. Meteor desperately trying to get away, but cannot. This Trent looks to hold this down.
17 to 10.
Make it unassailable. Just
him and Leaf had a really good map.
Remaining. A 2v5. A desperate bid to try to keep this map going. Sylvan will find the first, but he eats so much damage. It's an easy grab for Leaf as he looks for the second and final kill here on Lotus. A bit more fight here, it would seem.
Very, very nice, man. Very, very nice. Convincing, easy, controlled. Everyone's looking good. Only rounds they lost really were the Pistol and the ISO. Sorry, in the Eurolords.
They had T1's number so well.
Yeah, no, they put in a lot of prep into this. You could see the prep.
Needing to rally back. They have their map pick of Haven coming up, but G2 have clearly been doing their homework. We'll see what happens when we come back after the break.
Let's go! They're already shook. It's a marathon. Take advantage of it. Guys, not even close. Go, Joe, to go, Joe, to go, Joe, to go. Just let me work. I'm gonna go. Nice, Jake! I'm in the game, baby. Bracelet, bracelet, bracelet! Bracelets!
The bracelet fix on, man. Okay. T1. I'm hoping... This is the smart from G2 as well, right? So they pick Lotus, they got really good anti, and like this is one of the comfort maps for T1, so they're trying to like have the mental game a little bit. So they definitely could have picked Abyss, and that's like one of those maps that T1 are meant to lose. But picking Lotus and then taking Lotus away from them in such a fashion as well is going to be hard for T1 to recover. They say bracelet when they hump the kills also. Oh, okay. Wait, they added it back into this advert? I thought they took that out. Okay, Lotus. I'll be back in a little bit, chat, right?
guys, Jen Lee here with Josh RT. Now Josh, first global grand final for G2, so far so good. Now this time you have Giacomo with you, the guy that's been there, done that. So, you know, what do you think he adds to the game, especially in a big one like this?
I think his demeanor, his calm, I mean, honestly, his vibes, like he always makes it kind of fun. Him and Jonah especially are kind of just making it just like a normal day of practice in a way. So like I've been telling the boys, like, yeah, we feel the energy of a grand finals, but let's just take care of business.
And also about that Lotus pick, power move?
Sort of. We felt like our Lotus is the strongest, and it showed. But T1's an excellent team. I'm expecting a counter punch right back on Haven. They have a really good Haven, so I expect a really, really tight Haven match.
All right, thank you for your insights, and good luck on Haven.
And now it's time for our HyperX Reflex moment, and this one is going to go to Trent, and G2 picks up the win, looking rather good in the process. And Kukuka, gotta say, Trent looking like an MVP player out here.
Absolutely. We've been talking about it every single day, how good the utility is, how much impact they have, and actually, especially on this post plans, G2 was extremely effective. They only lost one, and it was on that pistol round right at the beginning of the map. That was also a round that T1 couldn't convert into the second one. It wasn't a first good map for T1, let's just say that.
Yeah.
G2 showed a very different game plan on this map of Lotus versus how they played when they beat EDG. When they played against EDG, it was all about the A rubble fights, dominating with superior utility in that space. But here they had a read to give those A lobby fights, go for a lot of mid-round re-clears, and aim to finish B a lot. That was a weakness that I think Josh RT found in prep, and it paid off big time for a strong start for those Ascension underdogs.
Indeed, it did. And there you see Trent there. We talked about it before, making the case for an MVP award. But on the other side, though, Giacomo stepping up big time in this one, guys.
Yeah.
An absolute barn burner of a performance for Mimi. And one thing is for certain is that if he's outputting like this in the series, everyone on T1 needs to watch out.
This is why they picked him up. Jaw is a big game player. You heard it from Josh. He adds a certain aura to the team, being a guy who's been there, done that, lifted trophies, which no one else on G2 has done before. And after having a solid tournament, to see him returning to peak form in this finals just makes sense.
Yeah, and having him potentially joining Sassy and winning champs and also a Masters title today. And also
Right,
with
let's
the
see
performances
if
that
T1
he's been
can
having
bounce
through
back
the
on
Swiss
Haven.
days and most of the tournament, he hasn't been the number one.
G2's
Oh my God,
Haven
this
doesn't
guy
look
that at.
that
Exactly,
good.
because he hasn't needed to. But I think
Dragon
he
with the
really
Prime, thank you so
understands,
much, dude. Appreciate
the
you.
way that T1 plays and the playstyle that they have, because back in the day when he was in EG and all of that, they used to run that double duelist on split. They also played a lot with the duelist and the chamber, which we could also put the similarities there to put him with the duelist. So he really knows
Super,
how
I
to
don't know
play
what that
against
is,
the
dude.
playstyle.
Yeah, and he was also almost always playing Raze back when he was on EG. He was that hyper proactive dive player. Now he's on the Yoru, has to play a lot more for the team, has to take more 50-50 teleports, where he's sacrificing himself to give G2 winning positions, but he's still putting up performances regardless, and he's going to go back to the Yoru.
Dude,
on
if G2
Haven,
take
and
this,
like you mentioned,
this
is
is
another
done.
stronghold for T1.
Because T1
Another
don't
double
have much
duelist
chance
for them
winning
here.
this.
Yeah, that's right.
Unless they got a crazy comp.
If you're just joining us here, 13-5 conclusion from
The
Lotus
must
there
win.
for G2. And you heard Josh RT earlier talked about how they felt confident in that map. They knew that they could take it, and the proof was in the pudding. But they also know that Haven is going to be a challenge.
Who else is in contention for
Let's actually send it over to
MVP?
Jen Lee yet again, who's standing by with Coach Autumn.
It's
Hey guys,
probably
Jen Lee here with
Buzz,
Coach Autumn. Now,
Meteor,
Autumn, Abyss has been T1's
Trent,
permaban.
Leaf.
You don't have to tell me the truth.
The
but
four, I would say.
How many times have you guys actually scrimmed Abyss? Or how much practice did you guys have on this map after you got here in Bangkok? 감독님, 어비스가
Here we go. This is actually a good question.
이제 해야 될 텐데 얼마나 완성도가 있는지 궁금합니다.
이수?
뭐 스크림이나
이수
연습
has
어느
been
정도 하셨을까요?
일단 당연히 어비스란 맵도 꾸준히 연습을 하고 있던 맵이기도 하고 중간에 이제 메타 변화가 있었을 때 저희가 그때 사실 어비스만큼은 좀 조합에 대한 갈피를 못 잡았어가지고 저희가 사실상 밴을 하게 됐었는데 오히려 이제 G2가 결정이 나고부터는 G2는 이제 조합 컨셉이 사실 저희가 옛날에 쓰던 조합과 유사하기 때문에 그거에 맞춰서 저희가 짠 조합이
it's a long
있는데
answer.
그 준비가 좀 어느 정도 돼 있어가지고 그렇게까지 큰 걱정은 하지 않고 있습니다.
Yeah, we've been consistently practicing and scrimming on Abyss, and of course, when the meta kind of changed around Abyss, we kind of struggled to get the hang of what suits us and what was working for us. So we have been banning Abyss for a while, but looking at G2's comp and what they run and how they play it, it's kind of similar to what we were doing with our Abyss before. So we had a great counter to how they play, and I feel like we have a great chance against G2 on Abyss. Now, thank you, Autumn, and good luck.
I'm in for it. Good question, good answer.
And that is going to be yet another one of the challenges that this T1 team has to overcome.
You
They've
hope,
been banning Abyss all
you hope to
throughout.
see
We'll
something
how
good
that
after
plays
they've
out
said
going
that,
into
though.
map 3. For
Imagine
now,
they come in and they got
turn our
nothing.
attention to Haven, map number 2, because on Haven, this is where you gotta feel good.
Call the bluff, mate. No matter what, he's gonna have to show it anyway. So
yes, you do. Meteor is a master on this agent, and I think when you look at the defensive side for T1, one of their biggest keys is the cross-map support. They do a really good job of sending Yoru ults.
okay, this is gonna be interesting because both of these comps are pretty much like really heavy attack sided. Sorry.
In these brawls,
Actually, let's take that back. This is very hard. This is very attack sided comp. This comp struggles on attack. Like, this struggles on defense. This struggles on attack.
But in the first map, I saw T1
And they start
scared
on
of taking some of those
both the
initial
sides that they
duels and
struggle
leaving
at.
everything for the later round. But that also comes with a
The solo
lot of
Yoru
conditioning
becomes
coming from G2. They have to
not
do it from
great.
the attack right at the beginning.
Couldn't agree more, ladies. This best of 5 is far from over. Let's go on and get into map number 2. Send it back over to your casters, Achilles and Paper Thin.
Thank you very much. As I was saying, T1, plenty of reps on this map, but that is plenty of tape to be studied by G2. And for T1, the composition the G2 is bringing to the table, not one that they're going to be the most familiar with.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
absolutely.
true.
I mean, even though it looks familiar in terms of what's the meta on a lot of different maps here on Haven, it is a little bit off kilter.
Okay, T1 on defense, G2 on attack. Again, I'm not even sure if I've seen a game where G2 have got like more than 5 rounds on attack with this comp.
Take space off the back of it.
I haven't seen the Haven too much. It has struggled.
Go for a check. Oh,
after shock as well.
It just struggles to sight here, basically.
For extending a bit there, perhaps. Yeah, stealth drone. Getting a cash
Like
shot
getting
there, gonna be
through
locked
the
down.
chokes
Does eat
is
the lion's
hard.
share of that damage down to 33. Sylvan set here behind the box.
But when you get
Push forward,
free
down,
access
able
to
find
just
one.
send it
Another
up through the
drone,
chokes,
despite
then
the HP
you're gonna have an easy
put away
time.
with a kill. Now a 2v4.
Spike planted.
Buzz swinging around. Does he read this angle? Classic could devastate, but he spots him out.
Yeah, nice on
Able to
this.
find the kill. A tap there on a balance, taking him down. So very low, just to a sliver. Can't quite confirm it now. Everything to do here for Buzz. No flashes, just a gate crash.
That is rough timing.
Rough
Rough timing on this one. 2-1 pistols for G2. And T1 need to hold them in the choke point more. I think they're going to prioritize corner and probably the person's to swing on site here. If they play like this, like they're playing against a Jet comp, they're going to lose.
That slows up Izu, so he's not able to get involved in that firefight either. Tries to wait it out. Can't do much. Buzz a little bit unfortunate with the timing with the gate crash, but another great start here for G2. And pistol rounds so devastating to give over to G2. Not just because of the way it plays out in the economy and in the map and everything like that, but because they're so good at converting bonuses.
Done for a reposition, gets himself back flat.
Yeah, not going to be forcing too much on this eco.
Pick out there. Not a deep gate crash here. It's actually one a bit more defensive setup for Jaw. Be back around the corner, out to safety.
They're super concerned about some kind of lurk coming through. You already have Leaf checking for the long A push, for the mid push.
Yeah, at one point they're going to have to commit, and the problem for G2 is they use their drone.
Be patient enough.
So you would kind of like to see Leaf take some risks at one point, but honestly, the fact that that got broken gives you all the info you need to know.
Still going to be heavily relying on Izu to try to stem this flood into the site. The push forward, and
Yeah, Juggernaut's just on top of every angle
with
here.
ease. Leaf on the reposition. Hearing the footsteps coming his way, and Stax is not prepared for it. Well, I was hoping that somebody's going to come pushing forward, and Leaf is just piloting this absolutely gorgeously.
Yeah, he's actually owned him in terms of it. It's kind of sick though.
Losing track for a brief moment, but still has a very strong suspicion.
He's like, surely not. Dude, it's sick watching the brain go. That was nice. Just saw him as he went around the corner here. So. Yeah, this is very, very nice. They took one bullet. That is it.
Start off T1's pick of Haven with a flawless anti-eco.
I mean, again, it's just the antis. The reads here for G2 are so good. Now, I was going to say, I'm pretty sure Sylvan got spammed through a smoke. Trying to come in to bail out Izu, but nothing doing, and just Leaf. He has been brilliant this tournament. He was brilliant on map 1. 21 kills for him on Lotus. And is doing circles around T1 to start here on Haven. T1 gets guns in hand, but after that flawless, G2 gonna have some fearsome firepower.
Yeah, we would love to see something from T1.
Leaf with that Phantom.
Like how they want to play against this. They can definitely disrespect the Fawns here. We've seen them do it
Trying to
before.
call for some reinforcements, and it is going to be another mid push out here for T1. Meteor going to try to get on these flanks early, but there is that Vice wall to slow him up.
Yeah, and the Fawns go in so they can't flood, but 2 of them beat it, so they managed to get 3 in sight. Did they actually hold the choke properly, or are they playing like they're playing against Jett again? I'm so worried with how they're playing. Wait, nicely done from Buzz.
Quickly takes down Jogamo. The damage, though, already quite palpable here. Jonah P still has an opportunity to deal more, if not clutch out this round.
Buzz just going to plant his
Already a good bonus? Oh, for sure.
Send out a gate crash
And
just
it's
in case
still pretty winnable. And if I'm G2, I'm looking at how they're like holding this, and I'm feeling confident that we can just hit from A long.
27 seconds. Izu repositioning. Fault line. Not quite getting him. Jonah P trying to play every single angle. Izu just going to be tucked into the corner. A singular flash.
Timing is wild here. Okay, nicely done from Izu. I think G2 gained a lot from this though. First of all, they forced them to rebuy 4 guns and armors. The second, I'm pretty sure
that's just a brutal combo though.
they're gonna talk about how the fact they could just walk up long.
Even get one. Quite frankly, here Buzz thinks he's got the kill. Has to swing back, but does a nice job finding 2. God, Jonah P, he has been just so brutal at times. I mean, the firepower outrageously good for G2.
Yeah, Buzz has an ult to retake,
Brilliant util usage
and I
to
think
boot.
G2 are gonna
That's
do
what's got
what
them here. That's what
I'm
got them
thinking,
through
and just
as the
X
top
like A.
dog.
We'll see.
The team
Got
that's
Fawns
allowed to
down
pick the
there.
first
We've
2
got
maps to
double
ban.
damage over towards long with the smoke to make sure that no one goes through and gets info. We got a flash in case they go aggro on short.
Stax has to check over it. G2,
And
they're anticipating
Stax, that is pure madness. Do you think he's on one of the duelists?
Gets him the advantage in the round. Try to push him out. Spots one. Hasn't necessarily read that Buzz is inching closer and closer. A flash out here from John. Swing onto the corner. Buzz will be able to collect one, but advantage
Yeah,
maintained.
and just look at
now.
Leaf.
Extrapolated upon.
God, this was their fast
This
buy
Meteor
buy from
had no
T1. This
idea
was
about this
awful.
Lurk here from Leaf.
Oh, giving out yellow cards in the final. I think we're giving out yellow cards in the final, chat. What on earth is Stax doing?
Clutch from Sylvan are not going to be tying things up. G2.
Why has he done
Looking
that?
for an early lead once more.
I mean, I think Sylvans should be considering a save at this point. Just brilliant, brilliant reads from G2. Understanding the tendencies of the T1 players. Understanding that if Stax doesn't see anything off of that drone, he's going to want to check with his eyes, check with his gun, see if he can find a freebie. And then the attempted re-clear of space.
In the level of players decreased since 2024 champs. Teams are not as polished as 2024 champs teams, for sure. G2 is the closest we have to that.
That's all T1 can find.
I would say
try
that
to hide in
T1 look on that level on certain maps.
They're very suspicious about these potential
And honestly, this is probably one of those maps.
Salva's a check. Spike will detonate.
But I
No one
think
gonna be
it's
encroaching, so Sylvan will be able to hold on to this weapon.
two teams are
One
pretty good
survivor,
at
but this
champs,
time
man.
Not off the back of a round win. G2 move up by 2.
Well, it feels
But
like
it's hard to say that teams are at the same level when when that's our first buy round. The meta changes, yeah, for sure. But you can get to like, you can see that, you can gauge the level of where they're at. And like even when I was doing like the S tier, A tier, B tier maps, right? I only put 2 teams in S tier, and that was G2 on Pearl, and that was DRX on Abyss. Whereas like if you look at the old videos from Champs 2024, there were teams that were like quite a few like more S tiers on maps. Okay. Okay. Damn, Buzz did so much there. There's 2 of them not seen on site. It was crazy.
Weapon can be collected. As everybody else from G2 scattering. Trent, Jogamo sprinting towards that A site.
Dude, Jog is all over the place on this Yoru. He is
But chat, they just didn't have as much time with a meta. It's like, it's perfectly normal. There's just roster changes.
So cagey, so smart.
Like, do I think when we get to Champs 2025 it will be a higher level than Champs 2024? Yeah. It's just the fact that teams had roster changes and maps changed. And there was a Teo Vice that they had to get on board with.
Stacks still has the recon, still has the shock, but I think Trent's going to make the loop all the way back around and catch him in the back.
Isn't planted for long, but there's still so many angles that Stacks needs to check. The time continuing to whittle away. Quick peek down into sewer. A recon going to be set, but there's the salvos to buy more time. Trent here. Behind the bricks. The stun connects.
Really, really, really nice. Okay, let's see the big fire round. Stacks has enough money to get Buzz on op, and I think Buzz is going to disrespect the vines over towards short with his op. That would make the most sense. Try and make him use an extra bit of util behind it. Try and make him use a salvo there so the long becomes weaker.
And he's going to be TPing back to the other side. Buzz gets a couple.
Nice and cold.
I mean,
Hey, the coaches are just chilling, man.
I like that we lingered.
The coaches are just chilling.
On the opposite. So we have plenty. Go ahead and see what Josh thinks. But yeah.
Come on, guys. We need a final.
Necessary for the side of T1.
We can't just have them just.
There's a reason.
No stress at all.
You know, during that interview with Autumn, was asking him not about Haven, about that Abyss, because it is that third map. She knows, the players know, we know. If T1 cannot find a victory here on this Haven, and we go into that Abyss, they're going to be staring down the barrel of a potential 0-3 loss here in their first ever grand final.
No, it feels like a must-win for T1 here on Haven.
This map? Oh, it is for sure a must-win. Okay, and I think Buzz is going short to disrespect the Fawns. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. But they're going to see the double damage from short, so they know that they're going aggro short. Because every time they do double damage from short, they go aggro. So do they just literally look at that and then group and just hit a site? Let's see what happens. Imagine G2 are ahead of this and salvo over towards short. I would lose my mind.
And that's a huge gamble to be
They might. They know they have enough money for the op. You know it's coming short.
Especially if you can't win your map pick here on Haven.
Okay.
Trying to set up Buzz for the op.
Seems like G2 though, very much ready for this.
Mines are still intact, yeah. We're all good.
A lobby position.
It was nice that they put a rifler down over towards short to break it as well.
Towards that Seward, just pushing him off the angle for a brief little moment, then the TP out. Joins in with the rest of the players.
It wasn't the instant react that I thought, but it's a similar call from G2. They know they're going aggro. When you see this double damage from here, honestly, they normally have 2. They sometimes have 3 aggro. The thing is that T1 have set up 1 with the op, and now they have 3 here. So you would imagine they win this round, especially with Izu here.
Armageddon trying to clear. Izu, however, holding close, finding one, repositioning. Dodges out the Hunter's Fury now, coming through off the back of that neural theft as they frantically look for some kills. Counter spam, however, Jonah P going to be coming away with one as Izu gets taken down.
They did so much damage, though.
Buzz on a deep line outside of A lobby. Looking for the
Chill,
spot
Buzz.
out, doesn't fire. Trent able to confirm that position.
Chill, Buzz. Buzz. Oh, Buzz. You've committed pretty heavy here, my guy. Okay. I had to use the ult.
Able to react, finds Trent Valen, applying back.
Okay, teammates came to the rescue.
And now Valen, sandwiched in, Shorty, Around the back from Buzz.
Okay,
will
very,
be able to
very
put him
nice.
down.
He honestly, he did overstep, but he had the ult to get him out of there. There was a TP over towards A, but then once he like committed towards spawn and saw the guy, the TP ran out on A, so he was a little committed. This was good from T1. G2 can learn a lot from this round. They can learn a lot.
Confidence. That's where they thrive. And Buzz there, under a lot of pressure, plays it nicely. They big win for T1.
Yeah, hard to repeat that. 3 ults done. Anything over towards short now? Okay. Changed up their default, now mid default. Instead of using the fawns over towards A, insta drone, insta hit over towards B, as they know they're setting up the one over towards A. Yeah, this is nice. This is a good change from them. And this is what's cool about G2, is like one round and they learn. They learn fast. Oh, had to get the plan out of there. Almost committed to it, but the damage came in. It's a great ult to retake this. Yeah, and he might have to commit.
Flashes up and over the top, able to find one, but Zach in the crossfire, takes him down. Fallon.
Okay, it's gonna get a little bit crazy. Sylvan goes down early, but did put the smoke out, sticking. Did we not hear it, maybe? Maybe we didn't hear it. There was a lot going on. There were flashes. Really, really nice. Sylvan going down is a worrying thing, but he got the smoke off before he went down, and they just stuck it.
Call here from Stacks and Company.
The ISO wall blocked to get half, but then...
rush in. And it's also Stacks who
But
plays
then it
that
felt like no one else
He's
spammed.
awaiting Jogamo's flash and the peek around the corner. He's going to be the one who steps up and kills him. Nice timing from him. Valen getting a couple big ones.
Really nice.
Those razor vines don't matter too much once you're already sticking it. Buzz, Stacks keeping it light. Vulnerable. Back him up a little bit, and the shot goes wide from Buzz.
Okay, money.
Swift breeze
He's
right
getting
past
low.
Jogamo.
But they've already gotten past. They're already on the other side. They're into long. 3 players were able to make their way through. Drone.
So nice watching G2 though. They still have like their own way of handling this. Where they had a different fast B for what they want to do with ults. Also, by the way, that win from T1 was huge. This is crazy. Yeah, Sylvan's on top of that. He's inserted here before.
Reads the setup. Finds a punish as soon as that nebula goes away. As soon as that smoke goes away. Wow!
That is a wild shot from Trent.
Buzz been so clean in this tournament with that operator overall.
Okay, there's a lot going on at the moment. Meteor fast with the flank. Stacks has all the short. If Meteor gets a kill, he gets his ult. 4 commit over towards the site. No one watching behind. Meteor might catch Jogamo as he TP's out here. Well, no TP anymore.
Meteor out from long. Able to find another.
30 seconds left.
Wait.
Ult available, does he send it?
Did Stacks overcommit?
The answer is going to be no. Spike not quite planted yet. Repositions once it's trying to make sure that he's not going to be punishable. G2 exploring outside of the site now. Izu hearing the footsteps. Tries to go in for a
boy.
Ends
Does he
up
try
falling
ult
down.
and just hope he gets the planter?
Does he get the
Oh my god, he did. It's so close. It's so close. Oh my god, he just got the plant. Damn, that was sick to watch. That was crazy.
Just a wall. Noise made. Jonah.
Oh man. That was awesome, dude. That was a lovely 1v2. Great shots on this. That was a sick round. That was so good.
Your big stage players to show up. T1's Meteor finally does.
Man, that was
his
awesome.
Masters finals in a row. And he's not going down quietly.
What a Red Bull clutch.
Oh my god.
Oh, saw the gun.
Sticking out. And Sylvan had the idea, but didn't even need the read. Info was provided. Good from Jonah P.
Cool, what a shot that is.
Just a sliver of time to try to
Kind
get
of
that
moving
through,
with the
but
first
Meteor
bullet there, I feel like.
Also not quite believing it.
Maybe a little element of luck there, I'm not sure. Looked like he was aiming at the body.
Timing on Meteor's ult is milliseconds from
Dude, even he's like, wait, what did I just do, man? What have I just done? Okay, coach is getting involved. And honestly, the rounds from G2 weren't bad. Like, they made a lot of sense. It's just that T1 individually came out on top at least on this one.
This is a lot more of the
And
action
then-
that we wanted to see that we didn't really get there on Lotus.
They did good. They did good with the C stack.
Now tied up here at 4-4.
Did good with the C
G2, their
stack.
first
Did
timeout
good
on
with
Haven.
the defuse on B.
Looking to once again just course correct the last timeout call that we had from G2. It's right there, just before that round 10. That's when that 7-round streak began from half to half.
And that's something
Oh, it's
that
close, man.
Josh
0.32.
has been so good at as the coach for G2. Going back and watching this event, you look at when he takes timeouts and look at what happens after that. Look at the score lines. Generally, it's G2 going on a tear. He's so smart.
Timeout before the money gets low, and the money could still good reset here from T1. They obviously would have 3 people that, sorry, 2 people that could buy on top. But yeah, the timeout for this round is great. Dude, look at this. They kind of had a read that they were going to hold double garage here, right?
Falling down, and Sylvan sticking around, finds himself a second kill. Paranoia sent Cam.
It was weird. It was like a...
here on that B-side Meteor.
I think they were so sure they were going to be on top of this box, and they tried to catch him out because the peak wasn't
Slowly
great for
scaling
this.
forward, getting aligned with the wall.
Unless it's for unless they like cam here to spot.
T1's gonna play
I'm not
off.
sure.
Off angle, that's a good Noble Pulse.
Concuss is here, but covering fire is as well. Sylvan will find a third, give it his life. To buy time, to buy space for Izu, but through the door, Jonah P. A solid shot, but now a 1v3. The fault line set.
Yeah,
with the
very,
off shot,
very
will be able
nice,
to put him
man.
down.
It's a
T1
lot of rounds in a row.
for the first
Finally
time
forces
in this
G2 down
series,
to an eco. 2
having a lead
people
for
get a
themselves.
little bit wrecked.
Yeah, I don't mind the idea here from G2.
Yeah, dude, it has to be for the
Challenge
camera
garage
because
space.
if you're doing this to flush someone out here, your peak would be way better.
Izu, Meteor, Sylvan, going to be some of the players you're going to have to potentially deal with in that space typically. And they love to play those off angles through those doors, hide players behind the box or behind the doors themselves. Kind of find those timings where you try to take that space and they just
5 on
rip it away
defense.
from you.
Yeah, but G2's comp normally doesn't get many on attack as well.
Buzz
You
and that
got to remember
operator
that.
again, but-
We've got to factor that one in.
Mostly full weapons. Trent with the Guardian.
Oh no, man.
Seems like
The here we
G2
go.
was a little bit wary
The
of
Jogamo.
what happened in that
Oh.
previous round with the eventual push out from B, but the way those troops are set up, they're
Oh
gonna clear one
no,
of them.
man. What do we
Way
have
the way
planned for
Izu
this one?
likes to have those placed. Gives them a little bit of opportunity to take a
The
pause
good
and think
news
about
is for
things, slow
Jogamo
things
is he has
down. This is what
double
gave T1
TP at the
a bunch of
moment.
trouble
So when he ults, he
on
should have a
Lotus on
TP he can put
their
down.
defender side.
Very big shift though. T1 ushering multiple players over towards that C site.
Yeah,
As
there goes
not
one
gonna
of the
be able to get that
TPs.
tag Buzz, not going to be able to escape. There comes the push.
Very,
He's able
very
to get
nice.
Himself a point-blank shot.
Yeah, and honestly, probably just going to ult over towards A site and
G2
realize
just
that it's
far
clear.
too quick.
We're definitely going to have to
Buzz
keep an eye on the
overstaying.
push down towards C because
And now,
does he want
expecting
to
that they have these rotations back
trigger the wall or
across
just
to
accept
reinforce
it?
the A site. Who's next? They set their sights elsewhere.
Okay, in reaction to that, triggers
Still
the
out there
wall
from
so
Izu,
that
but
they
he does
have
pop
to
that
watch
vice wall.
behind, so maybe they can't
This is a great
fully
read, though, from
follow it
G2.
up.
They haven't heard a damn thing over here. And now Jog's going to get
Here we go, Jogamo.
There's only one.
Just pushing forward into the cage and wins out the fight.
Why are we taking the
Down to
1v1?
85 HP as well.
Sure.
Not much.
Nice
Tells
shot.
his Meteor absolutely handled on that attempted flank. The 2v5, the fight, it's called off. T1 not willing to lose any more members, knowing that there's some critical ultimates just about to come through here for the side of G2.
Yeah,
Absolutely
I mean they at least
the right
pick up
play.
the
They're
op
gonna be
for
able
the
to
next
scoop up
round.
The operator potentially as well.
Stacks.
Jogamo? No,
Not
dude,
known for his
Jogamo
offense.
never backs down.
Let's watch what they got, Jonah.
We got to give it to Jogamo. He never backs down from a
Be able to
Yoru
hold on to it.
1v1.
Looks like the remaining members
Like as
from
soon as he
G2
sees someone,
not
he's
gonna be going
in
on
for
too
it.
deep of a hunt.
Wait for the Jonah
wanted
P
to
stun. Not
get the ult
today.
charge for Jonah
Just
P,
flash,
rolling
get out
thunder
of there.
online because the rest
Just
of the
flash
team
and give me the
economy not
1v1
so
chill.
good. Going to be able to bank up a little bit coming into this next round. And just the patience again. This is what is killing T1 on this defender side sometimes. Just a great understanding.
Oh,
that
that's
if they can get that
suppresses.
stealth drone, Buzz doesn't TP right away. He opts to try to clear it with the op. At that point, it's too late. It's already caught.
There was at
not able
least
to use his
salvos
util.
coming in that will maybe trade him.
They punish it.
The
that
suppress
solid
is really
interruption
fast. Yeah, it is
with
fast. I mean, he
everything
did
the
miss
kitchen
the
sink
shot
thrown
though.
at him. Another op is
But I
afforded.
think even if he went for the TP, like
do have
as
that
he
as a factor
sees
here in
it,
the round,
it
but
would
right now
still
G2
wreck him.
full
He kind of needs to
cluster
do
up
it
on
like
this
as
A
he
site.
hears it.
Potential for just a very quick send.
I like this from G2. Adding the we're adding the Astra Star in now as well, like the Astra Smoke, to make sure that it's harder to break this Fawns. Like they realize that they're setting the op up over towards here. Oh, it's a great ult.
Gonna be called in. Not many safe positions.
I mean, that hit a lot. It hit 2 of them at least. Maybe even hit Meteor.
This round is as good as
hit
theirs.
2. Double damage. Stacks had no shock darts to stop the plant. We got a TP over the wall, so it's like they need to let the Omen play before they trigger the wall.
Go towards that B connector side.
Yeah, Omen plays, now they can push through the wall. Dude, Sylvan did great.
The shorty finds Jonah P. And now suddenly, this round has somehow gotten away from G2. Trent still alive. Looking to try to clutch it out. Has been ping revealed. Quick little push and pull the wall into his face. Steadies for one. Looks for Meteor. Tries to take him down.
Dude, imagine those 2 shots here.
Held there by Sylvan.
Okay, really, really nice from this. Sylvan did great though. Like the 2 on the flank did really, really good. Meteor managed to get a kill. That honestly, I was looking at the minimap. Don't know how he got it.
That's just a classic.
Yeah, and they were so sure that behind was fine because the wall was still up. Dude, that's the shot. Oh my.
Unbelievable. But the way they get Sylvan past that Vice utility is what allows them to start picking apart the flanks of G2 and opens up that first kill. Kind of sends them into disarray.
Yeah,
nice read there
still
by
in for this thing
T1.
over towards short. Kind of got to put the salvos here, I feel like. Rifle goes here again to try and break it. TP gets taken close.
Oh my, that's a lot
No
of
one
pings.
shot the recon yet.
Caught scattering off the back of that.
This whole setting up the op over towards short thing's working out well.
The Astra dead. Just gonna have to be a brute force from G2 to really try to get themselves into a winnable position to tie things up. The dimensional drift now in play here from Buzz. Meteor trying to play off.
No way.
Has other ideas.
No way. Jogamo's been Yoru ulted. Ignores the...
Point blank. Catches a fake out. Does have a shorty as a backup. Looks for the shot. Cannot get it. It's chaos incarnate. But G2
How did that fight go on for that long? Dude, how's Jogamo killed 2 to begin with? I'm trying to process that, and then I'm just watching a fight that should have lasted 2 seconds, but lasted like 8 seconds
I
somehow.
thought G2 was in trouble. Jog just bails him out. Izu still maybe a chance, but on a 4v1 with all these crossfire positions, with the late deep lurks, he's got one.
Snapping for the first, the swing back in finds his second. The neural depth gonna be sent out.
I mean, it should be impossible, but fair play, man. You made it doable. Got half.
Holds at the half.
It's such a nice try. Such a nice try. Dude, Izu is insane at clutches.
And that means we are tied up at 6-6 at the half.
Well, definitely a better showing here for T1, but still
Dude,
G2,
Jogamo.
the
Oh,
trickery.
that insta-dink.
What a transfer from Jog. Leaf finds another lurk.
Dude,
I mean,
the Phantom resets
seems like
so
it's a
fast.
repeating story. We're on loop. We're on a turntable that's stuck. I feel like I'm just saying the same thing.
Darkling Carpet, thank you so much for the prime. Thank you,
Awesome
thank you.
things that G2 is doing. T1 able to punch back.
That they
I
are.
appreciate that. Thank you so much.
6-6. Well, let's go ahead and hear from another classic. We got 10 stand by for an interview.
และก็กลับมาอีกครั้งหนึ่งแล้วตอนนี้โอ้โหพิเศษกว่านี้ก็น่าจะยากแล้วครับผม Ladies and gentlemen, with me here today is Tens. First of all, we met just now. How are you now? How was the mangoes?
It was really good. I recovered, so it's better now.
What do you do to recover?
I drank milk, ice cream, Pepto-Bismol, Tums. I took everything I could.
Sounds like me too. Just now. สำหรับคำถามนะครับก็อยากรู้เหมือนกันว่ามะม่วงที่กินไปเมื่อกี้
Asby as
เป็น
well.
ยังไง
Thank you so
บ้าง
much for
นะ
the
ครับก็ถื
prime.
อว่า
Thank
กิ
you,
น
thank
ทุ
you
กอย่า
for
ง
that.
ไปเลยนะครับทั้งนมทั้งไอศครีมทั้งอะไรก็ได้นะครับที่ช่วยตอนนี้ไทสันโอเคแล้วนะครับไม่ต้องเป็นห่วงเนาะ Of course, this is Grand Finals of Masters. I want to know, who do you think is going to win?
My brain is saying G2, but my heart is saying T1.
Oh! คิดว่าใครจะชนะ Grand Finals 10 นะครับบอกว่า
The good answer
โอ้
from
สมอง
him.
คิด
He's
ว่า
been
G2
PR
นะแต่
trained.
หัวใจมันคิดว่า T1 นะครับผมมา And of course, you're here in Thailand. We see so many fans You know, they really love you so much. I just want you to give a couple of words to all the Thai fans and, of course, all the global fans who's watching back at home.
Yeah, thank you to all the fans. It's been amazing in this event so far. And yeah, I love Thailand, honestly. It's one of my favorite places to be, actually.
ว้าวเนี่ยก็บอกว่าโอ้โหก็บอกว่านะครับรักประเทศไทยมากคิดว่าเป็นหนึ่งที่ชอบมากที่สุดแล้วนะครับผมก็ถือว่าน่าจะมีโอกาสได้เห็นเขากลับมาที่นี่อีกครั้งหนึ่ง and of course Tens I really thank you for this but that is it for us from now and we'll get back to the game.
Bat chest 6-6 here at the half. Fully tied up. G2 currently having the leads there on pistols, 2-1 in that regard. T1, how do they start off this half? Buzz has been
2-1 in
been
pistols.
seeing those same hits. Yes, that incredible clutch from Meteor.
Okay, now this is going to be weird because T1 have a really good attack and G2 have a really good defense.
The days leading up to this grand final.
Especially like comp
Can he
points.
get online here in the second half of Haven?
Absolutely, they're
Okay, how we're done,
And
dude.
the other thing they need to do is shut
The
Leaf
whole
down.
year. Thank you so
He is
much,
just
bro.
running
Thank you,
all
thank
over
you.
these maps. Great pick from Izu. Oh, almost finds a second.
Let's get that hit there. Jaw down to 70 HP.
So posture
to
check.
20.
Damn, he actually owning me as well.
They're rotating back into this. Maybe just making sure that there isn't a full commit to this push out. Yeah.
Nice early
Just off
info.
the call that Izu said. Look,
Got a flash triple set
Yeah,
up
there's a
here.
lot.
Dude, I'm just not sure T1 are going to expect so many people still holding A.
Salvo's at the ready to ensure that things get chaotic. Fallon down here at Sewer. Jumping
Okay,
across the way,
does it
though.
matter?
So
Trent?
right click going to be able to find one. Trent
Whoa.
now entrenched.
Great
flushed
shock.
out.
Do they expect Valen
Shock
here?
dart at
Whoa.
his feet. He falls. There's the undercut. They get that double damage.
They heard
through.
him then,
Reset
right?
Meteor shield. T1 decently well poised to try to get this pistol win. Leaf still alive, however. And as always, is insanely capable of being the X
Saw him?
factor.
Oh,
but
okay.
Now down to just 54. Stacks behind the box. Sylvan to his right. Can he find it? Swings in. Does get some
Very,
damage
very
done.
nice.
But cannot
Dude,
find that
one
kill.
pistol every
T1
single map? Dude, they must have saw him or heard him. The fact that he insta-heal dumped.
Yeah, this is such great work by Izu. Doing so much damage on that swing out. Sylvan there, playing quickly off of Meteor's peak with the shield up. Able to keep them rolling, steaming forward towards that A site.
Nathan, thank you so much, man. Thank you for everything as well. Appreciate the 35 months. Thank you,
And this
thank
is
you.
certainly a big round. You normally wouldn't say that going up against an Eco, but T1's had some struggles against them, and G2 has had some success.
Yep.
No force buy up this time, though, from G2.
Don't get ecoed,
seeing
so
the
they're allowed
Sinners.
2 deaths. Let's see how they play the anti-eco.
Sheriff goes
They're up
to
against a
classes to the
Sheriff
west.
and a Ghost.
Majority of the G2 players clustered up
As we
here.
can see,
Down that
heavy
B side
stack over
cam,
towards
out in the mid
middle.
for Izu.
This is classic G2, and I love this cam position. They love to get aggressive out towards window. See if they can get into your flanks early. With that cam there, should be able to get a decent read on it.
Yeah,
Izu
time started.
just keeping track.
Time
just
went
in
on for a little
case.
bit too long. They were worried about
Slow
C
march
being
forward for the rest of T1.
pretty much just walked on.
See if they can get through Leaf
So
cleanly.
their B hold becomes a little bit weaker.
He's not even gonna
I mean,
mess
this is
with
looking
it.
nice for
Just back
T1.
away.
They might even be able to keep the 3 guns.
G2 probably figuring that the best option is going to be some stray shots through the smokes, otherwise a death ball push into the site. If not, just a call to fully save, just go down to the spike. Smoke and Heaven going to be dissipating.
Yeah.
They're going to look to go for the push. Meteor, however, able to find 2. Look at that
And
man of decent use, but turn to the classic. Finding another. Stacks cannot steady the aim.
Okay, they kept 2 guns. For people that were watching the Vitality game and they were like, why am I going so mad about the ISO and not being there and the jet being there? Like, this was a good example, right? When they start to flood out, like the ISO does the same role as a breach, double damage onto everyone here. Makes this like relatively easier.
Look at that. The fake out, the salvos, everything in the kitchen sink. Nice shot
Mate,
dart
the
from
fact that Trent got
Stacks.
2 here is crazy.
You can see though, they're just a little bit off at times today.
Good job, guys.
We haven't seen that T1 that was just starting to steamroll. It looked like they were crisp, they were accurate. Here today, they're getting beat by G2
Okay,
in a lot of those
big buy
situations.
rounds.
Feels like one of the things that needs to be beared in mind. the lead up into this grand final, another best of 5, 10 out of 11 potential maps played by T1 in their series to get to this point. They have been non-stop competing for the last 4 days.
Oh, and then think about what they had to go through in Pacific as well.
Yes.
They had to play 2 best of 5s, went the full set both times, barely beat Gen G, lost to DRX in the finals.
It's a bonus, man. Yeah, but it's basically a buy.
Cluster here in the window. Buzz. Tucked down just below.
Oh.
Salad on the peek out is instantaneous.
What a read.
Utterly fantastic shot. This Meteor.
Thorns activated.
Locked in from the Vice wall. Locked in position from the Thorns. Well, to try to lead the charge. Sylvan forward into the side. Maybe take it down, lead here in that cubby. Able to find one. Finds 2. Stacks now eliminated.
Down A.
And the rotations are already here. G2 have already taken this site back over. Isu finding one. The spike here on the floor. Isu finds the second.
Good
Meteor.
damage.
Now in to try to
Oh,
close it out.
that one got
Valid.
close though. This is great
Who
damage.
shuts this down? Bonus conversion cannot come to
3
fruition.
gun rebuys, 1 armor rebuy.
G2 shorten the gap once again down to just a singular round.
What a great round from Valen. Love the way he plays this. Just knows that Buzz is going to be there. Did his homework. Got an A+. And then Leaf tucked into that corner. It catches T1 off guard.
Oh, it's okay, a little whiff.
Even though they try to fight their way through, it's really good reads here from G2.
It's an early
To be fair,
timeout.
T1 doesn't really make it that confusing. But once that wall goes up, that traps Meteor behind that smoke. He's stuck while the rest of T1 just has to wait it out. That allows all of G2 to get over there. Maybe that's a round where you can pivot as T1. You can try a different angle. I know you lost Buzz over in the garage. Yeah, but with that wall there, and you got to know that G2's got something tricky with that wall that close to that ramp.
It's much more proactive time out here from the side of Coach Autumn, to say the very least. That massive
T1 timeout, yeah. Must have spotted something. I mean, it's a really important round.
Very early on here.
Win this, force them down to eco.
That round still very close for T1. Clearly not happy with everything that he's seeing.
Teams aren't using the Odin as much. It's a mix of maps, because obviously Ascent was the most used map, and then like on Lotus, first of all the comps have changed, and like the Odin was really good against like the Viper comp of like retaking over towards A, but it's also the ping thing as well.
This looks like G2
And not being able to ping does change it, or make it a little bit harder, or like a little bit.
Into a trap.
I don't want to say that anything to do with skill when it's the Odin, but a little bit more skillful.
In link,
So you have to actually like go on a
looks more like the pistol round a bit, except this time thinking about B. There's that Vice wall there in front of Meteor. Stacks checks garage, smoke to cover.
Okay, spot 1.
I'm not seeing anything. As the salvos go flying
Okay, insta reaction.
Thinking that he was
Insta reaction
catch,
C hit.
is there. The damage widely shrugged off, not too much dealt.
1,
Pivot
2,
calls now into that C site,
combine
opened up
next.
with G2.
1,
5
2,
players.
3, 4. 2
position,
4 lost
go
bonus
for a
shot.
retake.
So 4 and 2.
No ults online for the moment.
And they got to stay on site a little bit
kill
until they
away
kill
from having
Valen,
that
then they
still
can play
guard
heavy
Valen
off site. And
having
it's
that
not
cognitive
like
eye.
the best plant, really. Could have done it against the wall. They got like maximum amount of space where they could defuse from.
Long lurk again for Leaf. The rest of them setting up for a big retake through the
Yeah,
choke
this
point.
duel between Sylvan and Leaf might be
Deep lurk
everything.
back around, try to re-clear over towards garage. Quick exit
Be
to
out of
mid-range
there.
coming in.
Only
Sylvan
one person
not
on
gonna be able to
site
find the
has to
timing.
kind of kill the
He's looking
Astra.
forward to Meteor.
I
He's
don't
not
think they
leading
can
the
win.
charge.
I think we're just going to
Didn't want to
smoke
put
the
him into
fuse,
physical
right?
contact here at all, it seems. But now the Spanish is coming through. T1 need to try to counteract this, but that Hunter's Fury is far
Yeah,
too
they messed up a
late.
little bit.
It's already over.
Too many people played off site.
Absolutely robbed them
Boy, nice shot at the end.
And
Jesus.
Trent comes up with 4. And whatever was discussed during that timeout,
Oh boy.
it sure
And they
as
lost
hell
the
went out
ult.
the window.
It's a rough one for T1.
Very confused. T1 does find the open space. They're able to work the map nicely. A little bit whiffy here from Izu, but there's 2 players there. They're covering for this push out. The Hunter's Fury way too late. There's a kill contract there. You can sit in cubby, wait for them to try to go for the defuse or something like that. Slow up that retake attempt from G2, but
Yeah, force them down to eco.
Maybe starting to
Ah
crumble a
man, they
little bit
really
here
messed
under
up
this
this
pressure.
round. They didn't play too many on site.
Now they're back down to Sheriffs and a
That
Guardian.
was like the main thing. And then they did have 2 on site, but then the Yoru had to TP out of there because of damage. Then they were just left with 1 person on site. And then Astra Smokes were already in anyway.
Stacks and Buzz were eliminated in 3rd place at Champions Istanbul.
Tell you what though, walking over towards the A site, that'll help.
Here, desperately trying to fight for a potential 1st place finish. But you have to suspect those nerves are going to be working against them in a major way.
It is a good round.
Now they're going to be able to get the plant down most likely. There's a few stars there.
Schaefer's, thank you so much. Thank you, thank you.
No.
Okay, Astra all on the retake.
Try to set up for the retake.
Visor
invested.
on the retake.
For the most part,
Sylvan, Omen, Flash did hit 2.
Sheriff's at hand and Buzz.
Damn, that's a great... Is that recon or drone? I'm not even sure. Wow, that was really, really nice. Sylvan did. Sylvan did so good as well. This Omen Flash was just perfect. Dude, Buzz hitting that fast kill as well. Dude, they used the 3 ults as well. Yeah, dude, look at that Omen Flash. Completely wrecked Jorgamo. Cage was pretty good as well, chat. The Cage honestly got him so much as well.
Finally able to dig deep, and again it just gets
Visor, but they didn't know what they bought, chat. Like, that is hindsight. Because they bought armor, 1 gun, sheriffs. But they managed to walk over towards site without shooting anything. We don't know how many guns they had. They thought they might have had stingers.
Neural depth getting the ping. 3 players going to be noted. Double tap shield going to be taken away. Stacks able to find 1 balance, bouncing forward. Gets rid of Buzz, gets rid of Izu. Oh, it's Fallon in this window. Is a man to be feared. Will eventually be put down. Strogamo going to be caught on a timing.
Damn, dude. That round before from T1 was just so impactful.
A 1v3.
3 ults invested and get ecoed.
Not going to be going for the push. Stacks re-swings the angle. I thought he would wait for contact from the rest of the players.
A little bit tough there.
Bit of an opportunity. Sylvan going to have to be repositioning here. Push out of the smoke. The crossfire set up. Meteor with 3. Closes out the round. Once again, scrappy.
He wants that bracelet. Yeah, he's going for it.
Very close. T1 are able to get up to 10.
But again, I said it earlier. That's where T1 is going to thrive here. They just need to drag G2 down with them. They need to run at him sometimes. They need to bully him. They need to use that oppressive firepower that this team should be capable of bringing to bear. The snappy reactions, the quick decisions. You know, G2 wants to take their time. They want to be
big time out for the buy rounds.
They want to set up that util to
They
smother you out of positions,
probably
to make
go
the rounds
for...
borderline unwinnable.
Do you have to go for aggro with this comp on defense? I'm not even sure. No matter what, I think they're going to go aggro.
They need to throw some punches. And they have. They've started to. They need to keep it up. They need to keep G2 off balance. But G2, again,
do we know what song this is? Mate, I can probably check my VOD. I imagine I got copyrighted strikes by it.
Tough for G2 when they've
Let me
tried
check.
to play retake other than the 1 round.
Is it the same one they've been using all the time?
Not gone great for them. Sure. T1's held the line really nicely. So do you try to just
It hasn't fully
put a little
uploaded yet.
bit more trap plays early? Try to see if you can get that man advantage. Try to find those picks. You know, maybe at the top of A or out through garage, things like that. Or do they just want to shore it up, play a little bit more default?
So I thought G2 were going to go aggro A. And honestly, it kind of looks like T1 thought they might do the same and they want insta hit over towards C.
That's when T1's been winning.
What ults do they got?
Full arsenal afforded here for the
ISO
T1.
ult, so drone into ISO
G2.
ult. And probably no smokes unless Leaf's going to tank it.
TP forward for the check on that
Do they
side
have...
here. There's the grab. It's going to be
Whoa,
pulled in
okay.
alongside Meteor.
Dude, they got the clone off of it. That's sick. Dude, they had the clone set up for it. That was awesome. That was so sick.
Oh,
today I learned.
Yeah, dude, they actually knew that they go here with the ults. That was awesome. They had it down.
So our bad, but hey, we learned something new. Either way.
Yeah, but this was sick from G2. They placed it down early. That was awesome.
We'll find him there, just banging through the box backside. Shot starts at their feet. Jog him out. Tagged up a bit. Has that regen shield and is able to find a freebie. Stacks just randomly getting picked. Sylvan now dead. Meteor backpedaling. 2v3 trying to hold the line. The salvo's flying forward. Izu trying to wait the push up there at Lumber. Finds the first.
Oh man, I kind of feel like G2 deserved it just purely because of the fake clone against the ult, but Izu's just incredible at clutching. It might be his 15th maybe this tournament. 15th, 14th.
Manages to scrape by.
I'm just done trying to make sense of it, just trying to enjoy it. And
Ah,
Izu
he's
puts
so
on
good
a
at
show
them.
for us. He's been so good for T1 and able to hold the line. I think there's a few mistakes here though in this post plant for T1 that almost gives G2 the round win.
Damn, that was a cool idea from G2 though. That was good. They definitely done their anti again. They'd looked at all of the ults of whether they like to end with the ISO ult, and it looks like they like to go C all the time.
Double tap shield now.
They had a good setup for
Push
it.
forward into the smoke.
Ooh, they're running away with this.
Falling to the wayside very similarly. 3 players about to be noted by a tripwire. Well, we'll be able to bounce over it. There's going to be another in their way. A cam out in mid. The spot
Yeah,
cut
and then
over
it's
towards
like, well,
garage.
there's another one now.
Camera taken out.
Great diligence shown by Izu. Clutch in the previous round. This round, the util there to make sure that all of G2 is tracked and identified. G2,
We
I
have a
think,
series. We definitely have a
for
series.
some exit frags at this point.
And Autumn's given us some hope on Abyss. I don't know how much we can believe it. But he said that they used to practice it at
Let's
least.
put Trent down to 5 HP. 4 players still alive. They opt to try to go for anything. Well, that'll seal the deal on it. Trent likely to just try to go down here. This spike, see if he can get any exit frags there with the salvos to try to slow them up. And will not be able to do so. T1
Okay, 4
get
chances.
themselves now up to map point.
Well, I think T1 starting to feel themselves. They're just going at them. And even though this is an eco, that's been working. And Meteor in particular, able to be the tip of the spear to really break things open.
Will I make a YouTube apology video if the 6-man roster wins this event? Only if Carpe plays Abyss. If Carpe plays Abyss and they win Abyss, for sure.
So this is going to be tricky.
But if he doesn't come in here, he was just a stand-in, that's it.
Keep him safe. Maybe there's a world where you could just win it on that. They're going to have every advantage in the retake, RG2, if it even gets there. For now, Cam placed in towards short. The majority of the forces of T1 gonna fan out for long. I think he saw 2.
Maybe he'll play and they'll lose the map. Yeah, then we got all the ammo we need. Playing the 6-person roster. There are lots of ults going in, and they had no idea the Buzz actually took that TP until he started sending it out here. Did they mess up their Omen flash? I think they did.
They're not going to be able to escape.
Oh god, that was a good ult. From left to right, lock him in. That was sick. Wait, we didn't swing back a sight? Oh god, Jonah P didn't swing back a sight. Not another one. Surely not another one. He's got like 16, 17 clutches. We can't give him more this tourney.
Enough time for him to try to potentially go for a counter rotation. It looks like he's just going to play this forward here.
You know, if he waits this out like another 10 seconds, he might be able to pull a player from G2 away, but
He has a trip.
keep pressing
If he
forward.
gets the plant, he gets his ult.
Going to play it wise. They want to play together. They don't want to give the opportunity
Yeah.
to get separated. Now they have
So
it all
he's going to
confirmed.
ult them if they don't
Wire
push.
there, cleared out.
Okay, they're pushing. He doesn't
Having
need
to
to
be
ult.
stuck. Weapon drawn down. Camera for the spot. Tucks back around the corner. Knows that they are just absolutely
Oh
stacked up.
god, this is so doable.
Wants to try to divide and conquer the jump out.
A lovely jump round the corner.
G2.
Every single time you watch him though, and he puts himself in like the best situation to win. It's awesome to watch.
Keeps them afloat here on Haven.
Okay, 3 chances. Dude, G2 used a lot of ults there, right? Breach short, tail.
Just T1 where they have
Was that it?
nowhere to run. They are stuck and they are dead. Absolutely beautiful. So well read, and Jonah P just being so annoying with that breach util.
Oh yeah, this ult is incredible though.
Sets him up perfectly, gets the flash as well, and stacks. Meteor cannot get out in time. Well held. They need 3 more to send it to
High up
overtime.
flash. Okay, re-put it down.
Couple of
But
those
the
ults,
higher
love
flash
the
makes
dimensional
sense. Not
drift,
going to
love
get
the
you when you're in
cosmic
this
divide
square.
for G2.
It'll
Easy
get
with the
everyone
neural
here.
theft.
Cool.
It's going to go back to C for T1. This one's been working pretty well for them. Some spam there to check the orb. One away from a kill contract for Meteor. So absolutely something T1 would like to get into his hands.
Yeah, the problem for G2 is as soon as they get this ult, is this not a one round? It might get a little bit interesting because they might have to think of doing something else other than their C hit because they've been antied.
Cyber cage, but really not going to find much. Thorn's now going to be popped, stopping T1 from advancing forward into the garage.
They're really taking their time.
Not if they hit the clone again, yeah.
As best they can, but man, G2's done a great job of hiding. Finally, spot on the jog.
If we get there.
Spot on the one. Just that stinger
Big
in hand,
Joe.
trying to peek. That Guardian sends out a shot, pulls
Yeah,
back.
that's scary.
Yeah, nearly has that kill.
Speaking of scary, man.
There's a fake out, popped. So once again, just trying to reposition.
Oh man, dude, Jonah P's just been left on site.
I don't know. He's spamming his knife. I think you know where he ended up there.
Jonah B just got left on site. He had two teammates and then they all bailed on him.
The Guardian picked up, but so very low on HP, nowhere to go. He's just out into the open, he's instantly dead. Valen good for one, but now it is all on leave.
Absolutely impossible to win.
By his own Astra. The wall will fall. Stacks out to the open, taken down.
Very, very nice from T1. Okay, we got a final. We got a final. Good recovery from them as well. They were like, what, 4-1 down, I think, at one point?
Tie things up here in the grand final.
Well, if there's one thing about this T1 team, they do not give up easily. You gotta stick around for
Still want to
this
say
one,
nice
guys.
anti from G2. They had some cool runs.
Let's see what Abyss has in store for us.
You can see the work that the coaches did.
Nice! Nice, guys! Let's go! Let's go! Nice! Chong, 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 chong! Nice! Whoa! Nice! Holy shit! Nice! Ah!
That's good.
Red Bull gives you wings.
All right. Carpe time chat. They're not gonna put him in. I do want to see what they got for Abyss though. Let's see. All right, back in a little bit.
Had it with your old phone? We've got you. At Verizon, trade in any old phone for iPhone 16 Pro on us, on any plan. And get iPad and Apple Watch Series 10, all three on us. That's up to $2,000 in value, only on Verizon.
Frequencies are meant to be UV. Ultraviolet trying to see through me. I care when you don't see. I care when you don't see. Take care when you don't see too. Frequencies are meant to be UV. Ultraviolet trying to see through me. I care when you don't see. I care when you don't see. Take care when you don't see too.
You know I tried every time, but you're so blind, like the sun in your eyes make you cry. All of your sighs, but it's alright. Living your life, baby, I'ma live mine. Every time, but you're so blind, like the sun in your eyes make you cry. All of your sighs, but it's alright. Living your life, baby, I'ma live mine. Frequencies are meant to be you, feed you, feed you.
T1 out of the series 1-1, and that brings us to our Verizon high-speed moment. And this one goes to Meteor, an absolute playmaker in the server, doing some, well, let's just say the Lord's work with that ISO, holding it down, and he is definitely been on fire today, Mimi.
What an intelligently played clutch from him, stealing the planter with the ice wall, almost just winning it straight up on time, but finding the duel at the end here to close things out as well. Meteor has been incredible for T1 all tournament long. It's his third Masters final in a row, and playing like this puts him on a good pace to win that second trophy.
We even saw later on Jogamo using the fake clone to try to bait out one of the ults later on and catch it, but Meteor couldn't be denied. Just the impact that he gets with this patient style of play that T1 has is wonderful, and it's so successful against the Breach Taeho because they give so few cues as to when they're going to exec.
Yeah, it really has just been an absolute beauty to watch here. But another thing as well to keep in mind is that Meteor is going for something pretty big here, right, Mimi? He's going to be one of the first players, the first player to reach 3 Masters finals in a row. This guy has achieved something incredible, and if anything, it goes to show just how far he's come.
And it has to feel so good for the rest of T1 to be around a guy like that. They have some pretty inexperienced players. This is Sylvan's first international tournament that he's attended as well. You have Izu, who's only made it to one event before at a global level. He didn't win a match there. His first global win was this event, and now they have a chance to lift a trophy here as well and give Meteor his second. He doesn't want to feel that feeling he did back in the Masters tournament that they fell to against Sentinels last year.
And he's doing a great job of it here. One of the things that I really feel like has been pushing them forwards is their success in the Thrifties. They've just had so many moments where they've been able to tie together with low eco and put insane amounts of pressure onto their opponents. And you need players like Meteor to be able to hit shots in rounds like this. You see in a round like this one where they turned the game around. This was 8-8. It's a Thrifty for T1 and they get the win. They've got an insane eco win rate overall. Meteor's the only player with a Guardian. He's also got the ult to be able to work around. And at the end of the day, what gets it done is that G2 give them the site. And then from that position, T1 are able to hit shots and win in the post plan.
This team is so interesting too because they're winning so many Thrifties, and some of them are just off of incredible individualism from some of these star players. But you also have rounds that are just well constructed, being
one of
willing
a
to risk ults to invest a
33%
lot to
eco
make
win
something
rate.
happen on these eco rounds. They are
That's a
winning
lot.
some of the most
But
Thrifties of any team we've seen at the global
But
level
how many of
in quite
them
some
were
time.
against
And I think one of the reasons is because they
EDG
actually
though?
come into it with more game plans than others, and they treat them as winnable rounds. They don't treat them as throwaways or rifles. They come up with specific game plans and
At
have,
least 8 of them,
plans
yeah,
to
that's
be
what
able
I'm
to get the
saying.
best out of their small util.
Oh yeah, and it's also, you know, that MR12 format, every single round is going to matter in this situation here, especially on that stage there. But that takes us, though, to our Mastercard fan poll. Earlier, we didn't get a chance to show it. Now we want to show it to you guys. Reason why? Because you all overwhelmingly voted for T1. Now, is that a matter of, you know, the fans just being into the underdog story, or a genuine belief that this team can win, especially after what we saw in Haven?
For a lot of people, I think it has to be a genuine belief. That belief has been building all tournament long. But to remember that this is the team that was swapping their assistant coach into
T1 started
play,
investing
then
ults
him back
into the
out
ecos.
for Sylvan, was having
Guys, I was watching EDG start investing ults against the ecos and still losing them.
To now be here in
Like
the finals with a
everyone was
chance to
getting
lift a
wrecked.
trophy. It is such an incredible turnaround for T1.
The score's tied at 1-1, and we're going into the most difficult spot for T1, though, Mimi.
Yeah, this is the map they were
have just been
out of
done
the
about
5.
the
This is the
entire
map they were
event.
least
And
likely to
G2,
win.
they're doing all right on this map. They're doing pretty well, actually, but it's not their best. It should be one, though, where they have an outsized advantage playing Jorgamo on the Yoru, playing Leaf's Chamber. It'll require a lot for T1 to overcome them on Abyss.
Autumn said they had a plan cooked up for this map, that it had special practice, and it's going to be
So they go with Rain. Okay, they're going for the frag out heavy comp. We go for the Meteor Rainer. Didn't Autumn say they play a similar comp to us? I'm not sure this is a similar comp to this, mate. I'm not sure about this one. A similar comp.
You're bang on the money, though, Gold.
As in, like,
this is going to come down to whether
this
or
is
not
a duelist, this is a duelist, this is a TP out, this is a TP out. What's she gonna kill? I guess this has a drone, Yuteo has a drone. The Omen is the same, though, I'll give them that.
He's never won a trophy before, but he's that close. That's how good he is, and he's going to try and break that record on Jet.
Does this even work? This can work if you frag out heavy. Who was the team that actually looked okay on... Was it Reyna or was it Clove? Which one was it? I think it was Clove, though. It was a Chinese team that was using Clove that made it look pretty good, using it like a Reyna. Just a Shen guy with a tier 1. Thank you for the 11 months.
But that's about it. Meteor has not played this.
Yeah, no, chat. This is literally the full process of this is we don't play this map. We don't practice this map. Let's hope that they just frag out heavy. Like Meteor can win the game. Is basically the play here. Let's see it. Let's see if Meteor can win the map. Basically is what it is. Buzz has always been very good on this map at locking down B. There is that though. G2 on the fence, T1 on attack.
This is the real danger, man.
Yeah. Aforementioned there from the analyst desk, Leaf on this Chamber. One of the few in the world that really still makes Chamber look like he's absolutely busted from the olden days, but Buzz.
They had no idea he was over towards site. They thought they'd locked him all in the choke. Dude, imagine they steal this map.
As immediately, Trent forced to just tuck back.
This is a great start.
Steadily making his way over in towards tower. Has been noted, Meteor, Reyna put down. A lot more work to be done here. Buzz at 10 HP.
Ooh.
That's Trent got another one on 5 HP.
With the classic, it seems. Turned himself down to 5. And as he goes to swing out, he's just getting encroached
Okay,
upon.
very, very nice. So far, we've had a pistol on every single map.
Reclaim the lead
1-1.
in pistols and get the opening round here on Abyss.
So if
Oh
I
my
could
goodness.
theory craft a little bit on what's going on here in T1's mind.
By all means. And good luck.
Yep. No, I mean, look, no matter what, I'm trying to
The comp
throw stuff at
works.
the wall and see what sticks.
We've seen crazy stuff on this map.
Part of this is the Leers
Like you just send it side hits, and then you have the Reyna Jet that play close, and then you have people for after
a lot of
plant.
times he's going to be peeking
Like
out
the
a
comp,
little bit even
the comp's fine
deeper than what we saw in that previous round.
to an extent. For like a
in
go-to
towards
just send it
This
comp.
time, G2 just
I
wants
think
to
it's
brawl. They saw
I think it's a
bolt
good
line
go at
early.
it.
Stacks with the drone, stacks with a kill.
Gonna be taken down. Getting quite the reveal here.
It's just like, please get me out of there. Don't give him an orb.
Trent could not escape.
And they don't get the plan on this one, so still nice for T1. They invested the 3 rifles.
And
So.
overall, do not mind it. You do not want to be funneling these ultimates into the likes of Buzz to stacks.
I mean, because here's the thing for T1. A lot of what G2 wants to do on this map is control mid. Use those double TPs, whether it be jog, whether
I do want to see G2 at one point start pushing though, really. Because like, who's meant to hold for the push? The Reyna? I don't think so. I think they're just going to sight hit non-stop. I guess it's the Omen, but at the same time, like the Omen, like no matter what, pushing against the Omen is going to be good.
and see, just let the chips fall where they may. I mean, why not? The muds work. Let's do it.
Again, those salvos to try to interrupt and find some
Really
damage.
nice, man.
Once
Bonus.
Ronnie
Bonus
comes
potential.
through,
That is a
nice
fast
headshot
shot
in the
from
corner.
Trent.
Raise one back there on to Buzz.
Damn.
Finds another.
Trent is looking great, isn't he?
Stacks eliminated. Dart in. Looking for the shock setup as Meteor able to find Leaf. Back into a 3v3. Spike still not yet planted. Now committed to. It's pop flash out. Meteor off the flank, able to find one. Takes the dismiss back, pulling the corner. Headshot is found. Jogamo going to be eliminated. And Trent's out.
Okay, nicely done, man. They're fragging out heavy. G2 are going to have to hold some sights here.
On G2's pick of Abyss.
This is madness.
Yeah, this is like the best possible start for them. Look at them as well. They're like, hold up. It's working.
He's been absolutely correct. I mean, Buzz just getting
Nice
ahead
shot.
of the game there. Jonah P with util in hand. The dismisses can work around these boxes so nicely on site. I mean, you're going to see similar scenes on B, assuming that T1 eventually goes over there. And immediately a timeout called here by Josh. He loves to get into things early, especially if the team is down like 3-0, 3-1. Wants to make sure
Guy's going
whatever's
wild.
going wrong gets corrected immediately. And my guess is you're going to have to play a little bit further back. You're going to have to give up a little bit of space.
Yeah, we're going to have to work out how do we play against this? How do we hold sites? They are not going to default. We can put the chamber tripper middle and pretty much in this timeout here, I'm probably calling to ignore middle until they push someone there, to be honest. And then you can have like 3-2 on the sides.
3-0 start, certainly
Like
not
I would
G2
maybe put a
participating
trip
at
here,
all.
but I don't think they're ever going to go into this square.
Maybe for themselves, certainly not for T1.
Apart from like a
Ball's gonna be
lurk.
couple more
Like that's the
stingers
only
back
thing.
into
I
the
don't
mix.
think they're going to like ever pressure it
Swing things
early.
here with a thrifty
So
attempt.
it might be like a late lurk, like plant lurk.
Hunter's Fury off the back of Trent's heroics thus far.
So we'll see. Because I think they're probably just wasting people in the middle here. What do we get? Stinger, stinger, stinger.
Take a little bit of space towards mid.
And
He
T1.
can get done.
Nice timeout from them.
so
Just
well is
okay.
control that
We
space
spammed
and all the
A.
way
Now
over.
let's spam B.
Putting 3 players onto the A site.
I was going to say, look at this conditioning.
Yep.
So they stack things up here. T1 immediately pivoting over to that B site for the first time. Just looking to try to catch them off guard. It's talking about deep little peek.
The classic.
DP's back out, joins in on this side of the map after not seeing anything. Wait to reinforce here, RG2.
3-person from
Making the right call to get
G2
you in
here.
pole position.
Wait, that's a good fade eye.
Dealing 2 players here. It's Valen pushing forward. Unable to find the kill himself. Trent will be able to do so. Lined up the fake out. So far, just that 1-for-1. Hunter's Fury. Up the back of the ping. Meteor
Whoa.
previously.
Whoa.
weakened up, ends
Locked
up
onto him.
falling down. Izu gunned out by Leaf.
Stacks, big
pushing
round for
forward,
you.
however. Catching a glimpse, but Leaf over
Oh,
the
I'm
top.
not sure about that.
Headhunter collects. And Sylvan now once again asked to clutch for T1.
Great
Twins
shot.
finds the first. The hold coming through, and he just
Great
faces
shots.
forward.
Really, really nice
Clutch,
shots.
Sylvan bails
Man,
him out
they're clutching heavy.
and keeps G2 off the board.
It's scrappy. And G2 reacts pretty well to
Scrappy,
the B
but they'll
pressures.
take it. They still managed to
Nothing A,
show that
and
they can go
are
B
on
side
their
as well.
horses trying to get over to the other side of the map. And they're able to cut down a lot of T1 members. A great Hunter's Fury from Trent. But Sylvan's still alive. Sylvan in the back line.
Hello, Jules, mate. How you doing?
Sylvan has come up huge for T1 since coming back off the bench. So many assists. The assist leader coming into the day. Him and Jonah P neck and neck in that regard.
Still going to put the square here and just see if like
been instrumental
anyone ever goes
in a
here.
massive clutch for
'Cause-
T1.
And I think maybe G2 might start to
It's already pinged out.
gamble it.
T1 has figured out already how Leaf wants to reposition since he's not going to play aggro in front of A main.
Just don't think we need to even
He likes
worry
to
about
play
middle.
around the right-hand corner. See
What
how
did
they
I
want
say?
to try
What did I
to
say from the
get
G2
him out
coach?
of
What
there.
I would have said in the
Just a power to
timeout.
check.
I ignore middle until they use it.
There's no one playing forward.
It's that operator.
Another prowler to check. Tries to wait it out. Eventually has to take the rendezvous. Buzz once again.
I would even be tempted to like 4-1. 4-1 with the chamber here.
Smoke's now popped. Plant coming through. G2 getting situated. Trying to go for this retake here. So he's not going to connect. They have no idea. Positions here from T1. Recon going to be sent out. Buzz moments before getting flashed up. Able to find a kill.
Oh god, Buzz, you might have done incredible.
And snaps on the Trent's head.
He did so much damage in the swing from Michu. Is sick timing. Dude, look at the trades that are coming in. It's awesome.
5-0 start for T1.
And the diligence here. I was crediting G2 for some of their homework. T1 now getting an A+ as well. So aware of how they want to set up on this defender side.
Wow, it's all both as well. Little dash in, check double side.
And Leaf has no choice but to TP out. And Buzz is just a monster. Cleaning out players on the back of site.
Yeah, the double duelists are really going in.
And believe it or not, a second
Another timeout.
for G2.
Okay, now does he talk about the fact that the comp doesn't do anything in middle? I think they 4-1. I think they 4-1 with the chamber being the 1, and then start the chamber over towards B. You could have the trip at middle if you're really, really scared.
The arduous road that they have had to get to this moment. From ascending for everything that had happened with their previous organization, getting picked up by G2, getting into Tier 1.
Have we seen 2 timeouts in 5 rounds? I don't think so. We've seen it in 6 rounds. But 5?
And on this map, that so many people would have said dead to rights, this is the one, Abyss, where they should be able to smash T1.
I mean,
so let's see. So I think they should go for a 1 chamber trip here, 4 on A.
Paper Rex is T1 doing? Because this is just madness, but it's working.
It's such a hard thing when you're just like on the fly trying to adjust.
Create chaos, create space.
Okay, they're going for something similar. I think they're going to ignore middle now.
And they've been so good. The coordination in the heat of the moment with T1 is unparalleled so
maybe
far
not.
this year in 2025. This time, we try to put a little bit more pressure here with Jonah P. Aftershock to dissuade the push. Do have Jogamo there as well on the Yoru. Try to cause a little bit of chaos.
Another chance, another attempt here out of Thrifty. On point blank. TP out, Armageddon forcing Jonah P.
Armageddon back aside. Jonah P's on his own. God, look at the util dump on this one. Sylvan's been the extra duelist with the movement, TPing out. Look at the timing on the swing from the top as well. They're playing together well.
In the hands of T1, weapons not recoverable. Leaf slowly creeping his way over. The tour de force committed in. He needs to put it to good use. Look, they try to go for the close angle. Spotted the leg, finds the shot. Izu going to be put down. Slow field there, weapon recoverable. Just the Stinger still. Sylvan.
Leaf is so on top of that. Oh, it's incredible from Stacks though. Such a good reposition from him. Just went to the posit instantly, just got spammed. It was a nice try from Leaf. It was smart from him, but it was sick from Stacks.
I mean, Jonah P is just getting brutalized outside of the A door.
Oh, he keeps getting isolated, really.
So much utility to make sure that's clear, and Buzz is always checking that angle.
Like he's always on his own.
Excuse me, Stacks as well. Just
it's so smart.
It's so unbelievably smart, and that's those years of experience that
they're gonna just keep going A. Surely, they're just gonna keep going A.
Make the most of it this time. Finally getting to that grand finals. Jog. TP out, another push forward towards A. Gonna be clear to the drone. Smoke immediately goes up. Meteor's still gonna push forward.
Clear out, over the top, Buzz drifting, shot out of the sky. Jonah P through the smoke, able to find Izu, their best opportunity.
No way, Jonah got the person behind as well. That was nuts. That was nuts. Okay, they've shut down A. Do T1 do the whole thing where they have to prove that they can do it twice?
Yeah, like the ideas here.
Or are we going back to B? No, it's a show that you can lock it down twice kind of angle. Right?
Don't let him keep getting through there for free. Buzz,
G2 might start stabilizing a little bit here. They got some ults. Oh, that was fast by these two.
Jonah P there.
Dude, he just randomly got an extra one. He's just like, what?
I think it was Stacks or Sylvan trying to run out of that smoke and just get them shut down. And yeah, you can see it's easy, guys. Just
all you got to do is that. Let's see if you can do it again.
Because the rounds have been close.
Dude, the rounds have been so close. It wasn't to an eco. That's wild. I wasn't even looking at the money because it was 6-0. I thought they were fine.
Oh, okay, yep.
Yoru is the caster's worst nightmare because every time they go over towards a Yoru, either like jump peeking or doing something crazy. They're like, what? What's going on here?
You normally can't get any. So let's see. He's gonna tuck into the corner again.
Oh, T1 gonna go middle.
This time though.
It's a good time to throw it in. I still don't think they are. I think they're, no matter what, I don't think they're ever even going to step foot in middle.
Yep. They have no info on this side of the map.
Go for another one. Does go ahead and catch a glimpse. Does that keep them interested enough? Just the one player.
Yeah, it's a fate as well.
But it's off these prowlers, off the haunts coming through. So for now, G2 not going to be rotating anybody over.
Exactly. It's the fade. That's what's going to sell this. That TP might give it away.
Quick little check.
Ooh.
Lear comes in. Leaf looking
Rain
for
of
the
Flash
timing.
pretty
Shot
good against
Buzz
the
up
Opt
and
as well.
over. Gonna be seeing too much. G2 needing to get clustered, but now.
So, Astra ult on the retakes, they have to play heavy over towards site. This is going to be the first time they have someone over towards middle, but again, it's just going to be a lurk, so I wouldn't fully count it. No way! Sylvan's managed to, and he's out of there. How's this guy still alive?
On the site, but is not ready for the flank. Buzz sticking around, takes him down. The Rolling Thunder committed, meaning absolute jack. Buzz.
Buzz, chill. Damn, okay, really, really nice, dude. How has Sylvan got away with that?
Basically a thrifty here from T1, not allowing for G2 to get back-to-back wins.
Let some guns.
That is brutal, and that is going to set Buzz ahead of Durka for the current kill record at international events. What a player, and he is showing off on this jet.
And no one else from the top 5 is here. Let me tell you,
Why they
from
great?
second to third, monstrous. Buzz looking to push about 300.
Okay, back towards B. And G2, okay, they're starting to push. This is going to be good. They should be pushing.
Consistent, you know, those Vision Strikers, DRX teams were. Now this T1 team might do something they never could. Nice shot.
Yeah. Okay, now T1 have to worry about a push. So now they might have to default a little bit, or they might just go faster. Oh my god, Stacks actually hit that. Okay, very, very nice.
Gets that kill on Leaf, maybe you start believing,
Dude,
but
7
G2
though? 7 so much.
themselves
With
a
this
second
comp,
round win.
is this comp going to be good on defense?
Huge stuff.
Not
from
really.
Leaf. I mean, he's just been nasty.
Maybe
with
the double
snipers.
duelists can have some cool stuff over
Part of the
towards
reason
A.
he's so good on Chamber. Oh, just saw the dash from Buzz and was able to adjust.
Down B.
And a great read here from G2.
Okay, so they know that they're pushing now, and I think instead of holding a default, they might just go faster, but it is looking like they want to hold a default.
They never really kind of figured out that that was going to be available. And now T1 aiming to try to re-clear that space themselves. They're the ones pushing up a little bit towards
Yeah,
mid.
we saw this
Shot to
before
miss.
where they like recon out here
He's out.
and flash on top and try and
Jog there.
server.
That one ain't real.
What is the recon? It goes out here, it scans like this, up to about here, I think, and then they want to server off of it.
Trent obviously not gonna see a damn
They've shown
thing.
it a few times,
Once again, that Hunter's Fury
but we haven't
online.
actually like seen the
Second one does
ult
get cycled
go
up.
off of it.
Double stars right at the door. Could be a grab well there. A little bit tricky. Use the Armageddon.
Sends that over towards Tower. Buzz drifting up and over the top. Tries to dash his way.
The stun wrecked him.
Cannot do so. Hunter's Fury from Trent able to find one. Meteor going to be taken down. Buzz now.
But does Trent
Sat here,
even...
waiting for the timing. The bow drawn out. Swings the corner. Looks for two.
Wow, what an absolute shot that is from Leaf.
Able to find that elimination. Joggerbolt spraying down one. Izu capitalizing as he runs out of ammunition. Stacks. Just trying to play around here. Around the
Okay.
sides of that nebula. Finds the first. Just a sheriff in hand.
3 bullets though.
3 bullets. The Cosmic Divide.
Okay,
Leaf,
very
perched
nicely
above.
handled in the end.
Finds the kill.
Dude, Leaf
Not
saved
able
him
to find
because
the
what
round
is this
victory
shot
here,
that he
but
just
still
hit?
getting ultimates out of the hands of G2.
It's gonna look kind of crazy from his
2 more
POV, I
rounds
feel
to be
like.
played here in this half.
I think the biggest thing right now for T1, finding a way. Now Meteor again caught by the Hunter's Fury.
Nice.
What a shot from Leaf.
It's a completely different story if Buzz is able to find that one.
Yeah,
it is.
Good on Leaf.
You got to get this operator out of his hands. You got to find a way to shut this chamber down. And they've been playing a lot more passive than usual with it, and it's working a treat for G2. So for T1, you know, this bull rush that you've been attempting had been working, but now it's starting to get shut down. Now G2 is starting to find their timings to cut you off, starting to get the reads, starting to get their feet underneath them. What can you do in response? This time they're going to send the drone. towards B.
Ooh.
TP.
Yeah,
Giacomo?
close, but not going to be fast enough there, Sylvan. Trying to find that
He is a
punish Izu.
lunatic. And that is a great shot, dude. Is that just a pre-fire on the op?
What a kill to be found.
Yeah, that's
Nightfall
wild.
online.
There might have been a fake
Wanna go
smoke.
push here onto the site.
Not sure.
One way to get rid of the op. Jeez.
Yeah.
Sylvan
It
showing
really
some
is.
presence here at mid.
Reaction
Balance still
G2, stop
continuing to
pushing over
scale
towards
forward.
middle.
Jonah cutting back
Did win him the
across
round
towards
earlier.
tower. Nightfall going to be sent through. Trent pulls all the
Okay,
way
you're
back.
going to have to be a
to avoid that.
4v5 retake.
Shots ring out those.
And honestly, the double duelists have just been holding over towards the site so well. Yeah, the C's is sick though. C's out, like, there's a couple of teams that do this. Like, C's outside of the smoke and you can see the tether, so you, like the line of the tether, so you can just spam them.
Tries to keep himself covered. Cannot. Stacks wins the fight off screen. And now it's just Jonah P.
Very, very nice.
One, but nothing more.
That's cool. Yeah, the best one was, I can't remember what game it was, but I think it was Nobody from EDG. Like, he was on Haven. No, he was on Lotus. And he had a tether, and it was like a 1v something, and he just tethered the floor and then spammed someone through the smoke. It was sick. Yeah, see on Lotus, it was awesome. That was like the first time we saw like impactful tech from it.
I love the way Buzz plays this. Gets that kill, gets the spam, knows he's dead, throws a smoke and tries to jump off the map to break their angles so that his other players can step in to get those kills. That's a really, really smart heads-up play from him. Leaf gets this one kill. It could be a very different round.
Absolutely.
Can they get 9?
Oh.
Well, maybe not. Maybe not.
It's a little bit of damage. Kill and assist, obviously.
It's still a site though. Losing one for the site.
Sleep just going to be shoved away from the window here at Heaven.
Valen plays pretty aggro. Kind of needs to get out there. Smokes are important for the retake. Oh, that was a nice recon. Meteor's lucky to be alive. He does get a kill. Obviously, it's a Reyna. Could heal on this. Keep an eye on Jonah P and spawn.
Flank. Yes, Jonah P working his way around through their spawn. And right now, no sights on this whatsoever.
Dude, Jonah has 3 kills here, maybe.
Back across the opposite way, but all eyes are tied toward the side.
It's good enough.
Able to find 2, leaving Stacks now on his lonesome. And they will just look to try to run him down.
Okay. Dude, T1 did really good though. You can tell they haven't had much practice on this. And they just spam site hits and got 8.
Absolute madness.
It is awesome.
Can this work on the defender side?
Can this work on the defender side? Maybe. Pistol's big. And then maybe if they have some cool double duelist setups. The duelist just could just start taking timings on middle as well. They might just start taking random timings on the map.
Trade in any old phone for iPhone 16 Pro on us, on any plan. And get iPad and Apple Watch Series 10, all 3 on us. That's up to $2,000 in value, only on Verizon.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Push every round? Yeah, potentially. Potentially. We'll see. I think they'll do a couple of passive setups with like double duelists playing together. Still think G2 probably need the pistol here though, because T1 getting the pistol and then obviously getting the op out is going to be really strong. We've seen Buzz is like the king of locking down B. There's that also. Hello Teets, how we doing? The Reyna? I mean, yeah, the Reyna's just scary when it's on a good player. G2 had Haven? I'm not sure about that. It wasn't like the closest score. And they had like good ante into rounds and they still lost. Like it still felt pretty one-sided to T1 Haven. I get what you're saying, they had a good start, but
about to jump into his second half on Abyss. Score at the moment tied up 1-1 across the series. T1 pulling out.
Autumn said they used to run a similar comp, so they know its weaknesses. Yeah. Yeah, you're not wrong. That's what he said. But the fact that they play a Reyna means that they haven't been pracking it much, and he kind of... I mean, to be fair, he didn't say they've been pracking it much recently. He did just say they used to.
Will that get them a victory here on the map that everyone had them written off on. And how do they use this composition on the defense?
Yes. I mean, I think my mind immediately drifts to the middle part of the map. How are you going to control that? You know, you're going to just have to throw bodies at the problem.
Oh yeah, they're probably just going to play the Reyna in middle.
Flanks are something that G2 loves to create. We've seen it all the time. Leaf's going to be potentially lurking on you, or somebody else, even on this squad, could go for that.
Chat, 3-2 for Pistols, 1-0 for this map.
T1's going to force a bunch of players.
Imagine a pistol for T1
area.
here.
I mean, this comp's meant to brawl. So they're going to
players set up.
Go for it.
Clear on the recon, Meteor. Up close. Break on the door. Buzz desperately tight.
Okay, Buzz gets out of there. And then honestly, they did a lot of damage. Easy was spamming the smoke top. Nice shot.
Finds one up and over the top, but Jaws still standing.
One more?
Someone eventually able to shut him down.
I was going to say, imagine if Trent didn't get that one.
Stacks at 22 health.
Wee, nicely done. 1-1 Pistols every single map so far.
3-3 in Pistols. And they take their first step. It's getting back into the driver's seat here on Abyss.
G2 had this red from the get-go. You can tell with that
Yeah, if Izu didn't go for the fade eye here, might have been a different round, but he's just trying to enable his team.
Buzz tries to dash in, but Jog is ready for it on the third. Huge round for him. The duelist for G2 coming up big in a pistol round that they desperately needed.
Yeah, they had to win this.
And they found some success. They found some breathing room. Looks like it's all
And
classics.
everyone's out of here. Okay, well, it's a fast round.
Yep.
That's fine.
Just taking a little, taking a note page out of the notebook here from G2. Quickly go for the reset. Some people might not like it, but I, for one, am happy to get back into the action.
Yeah, it's a fast round. He's not wrong. And the good news is this is the last time we'll see Abyss in Tier 2. I mean, Tier 1. Because it is getting played in Tier 2. But
they said, yeah, this one's going to be a bridge too far. Let's just get some
and hopefully it doesn't come back this year, to be honest.
Any more orbs over. Jog's already 3 away from a dimensional drift. Like
Tier 2, yeah. No, I was thinking in my head that Tier 2 still have to play it.
Well, Recon not going to spot anything here mid. Widely left alone by T1.
Yeah, and this is where I really expect G2 to kind of hammer the point home. So take control of this, find those flanks.
Icebox is back. Yeah, I prefer Icebox to this.
Good at controlling the links.
Not that I think Icebox is great, but
at least accounted for. And again, you're gonna have to throw bodies at the problem. So in this case, they've got the duelist there.
Salvo on the side, gonna peek, looking for a timing, but he's just gonna get timinged instead. Tax taking down Jaw.
The crosses again. Dude, he keeps getting the crowd as well.
Pre-planning is very important. Does stay alive, but player advantage for the moment here in the hands of T1.
Whoa.
Paranoid.
Whoa.
Trying to slow things up, and Jogamo just
What a play.
Absolutely blind in the corner.
I did damage as well.
Now the crossfire coming in. Azizu sends out the C's.
Yeah, the Omen flash from the back of sight into the TP, that was awesome.
Azizu rides the rope up to safety.
Should be undoable. Yeah. Okay.
Nice shot.
For Trent, can't find another.
Dude, Trent's aim is looking insane recently. I love this little move from Sylvan. Love the move.
2 players lost. Still fairly clean of an anti-bonus. Now we can get down to the nitty-gritty. Get into our first proper buy round here for G2 on this attack. Fortunate for Jonah P. Did well to be able to push that far forward, but then just caught him at very terrible timing.
Yeah, it's been really good util though, especially from Sylvan and Izu. They've been finding good timings to hit the paranoias, to hit the prowlers, to hit the seizes. Things like that are really opening up the map for T1.
Stacks is gonna have to do a lot.
That's another thing that
a lot.
pretty well.
Buzz might be getting an off-out soon. We've got 1, 2.
Make the map smaller, right?
2, 4 loss bonus. Okay, sure. We'll just say 2 the can't buy next. And then we've got 2 the can't buy next here as well.
Stunned. See what they can do on this one.
Prowler just went out over towards A, so they can kind of heavy stack this.
Stacks revealed. Another Lear sent here from Meteor as he tries to get out into
Great
the
shot, and yeah, actually gets out of there. Spikes across though. All 4 committed. Meteor, no way, he just sent it into a smoke and won the duel. Dude, Meteor was a beast in this, by the way. Gets the kill, gets out of the dismiss. 50-50 duel goes into the smoke, and he might have had the best timing. I don't know if it was just a straight up duel or what, but I saw him swing in with the gun. I want to see the second kill.
He throws out a second one and is able to catch Jog swinging that
Dude, that's wild to win that on 46 HP.
Dismiss gets the info, sets up the good trades for the rest of T1, who are flooding right behind him.
Yeah, forces G2 down to an eco.
Bringing a smile to my face because it's working. I never would have thought in a million years when I saw this Reyna on screen that this had a hope in hell.
I mean, look, we know Meteor, incredibly talented, can be one of the best players in the world.
But he doesn't play this agent.
He just never plays this.
Yeah, but dude, he used to be
lends itself very similarly
he used to be a duelist main.
To a degree. Buzz, ooh, just gonna be stun off the angle. Obviously, don't go nearly as far anymore.
So the stun
tailwinds,
buff coming in.
Quickly,
Doesn't get as much distance on this.
From this close hold.
Great fire.
Great covering fire there from Izu to make sure that Buzz could get out safely.
All a bit of a ruse here. Is now the dimensional
Good luck to Stacks. Jonah P sitting on 5 HP.
Stacks around the back of sight. Knows that he's going to be spotted out. Desperately just trying to get out to safety.
Giacomo, you're an absolute lunatic. But this one's paid off.
Lurk from Trent. Decently read though. The shot's not connecting. Izu just dancing around.
Is that my fault because I was complimenting his aim earlier? Maybe.
Trent just paints an outline on the wall. Paranoia, scale forward, starting to begin. Buzz watching that close, deep corner. Swings out, ends up getting taken down. Talking about now once again striking! 5-3! Sylvan will be able to stop
What a round from Giacomo though.
embarrassing
Wins him the lower buy, can get some gun upgrades in terms of 2, I think, with what they brought into this one. Yeah, sometimes you win with the Aura ult, sometimes you lose. And this one, I mean, melted him with the Stinger.
Great info off the back of Jog's ult. Find out that the site just has one player on it. Clean him out. Get through. Yeah, Stack's frustrated by that one.
Yeah, dude, nearly headbutted the table.
Yeah, for sure. That was a toughie. You're left on your own there, and G2's got the read.
Full Sheriff buy down here. 4T1. Gonna pull off a thrifty. Stealth drone on the chase. Not gonna get anything but meteors.
What an
Sheriff
absolute shot that is. Gun down. Oh, the gun fell off the map. Astra down though. So there go your smokes.
Too deep.
Just backs away. Might have actually gone off the side of the map. Can't quite tell either way. G2 now looking to pivot. Push forward into this A site. Izu. Up in tower. Actually a C's here at the ready. Yes.
It's a good C's. Oh. Oh. Whoa. Whoa. We haven't seen that one yet. That's really sick.
But Jonah P is going to be taken down. And it is all on Jaw. They're trying to stop this thrifty from coming through. Binds to the reload. Completed. A dimensional drift online.
Oh my god, that's wild. That's wild, man. How has he won this?
What an unbelievable player.
Oh my god, he keeps him in it.
That is absolutely unreal.
That is nuts.
Able to isolate those first 2 fights.
The 1v4.
And then he's got
oh boy, T1, you're gonna be thinking about this for a while, maybe.
Dude,
he's all he's all tabbed, man. That's sick. That's an insane round.
He's got the coaches on their feet.
Yeah, bro, hit the Windows key.
Who's next? An ace to deny the thrifty, to deny T1.
Man, that probably would have been it. Would have forced him down to an eco. Would have been everything. Dude, he's for sure sticking this ult. Look at what he just did. Honestly, you would probably see like 4 players and he'd still stick it. A great fade eye. Dude, the fade util at the moment from Izu is really nice.
Izu now repositioning. Cuts across that left-hand side, previously left open, and Valen does not get the read. Buzz of the op, able to find Trent and T1. Not skipping a beat. Nonplussed, it seems. Like getting aced by a world champion just 1 round prior.
Yeah.
They have their eyes
And
on
there
the
goes their
prize.
momentum. Let's do a little money check.
And this is
1-9 loss
you don't have any more
bonus.
timeouts as G2.
So 2 of them are wrecked.
figure out
Jonah
a
kind of
way.
needs to keep this.
Pete, if you can stay alive a bit longer, you can give
Dude,
yourself
all of this money, like they're loving this, chat. Their money's so low. 3K on top of all of this. I know they want to take this gun down, but they also need to keep everyone alive.
To get the shutdown. Well, what do you opt to do? One flash, no other utility, just a phantom in hand.
Yeah, just they got to accept
And
it.
the likelihood of breaking this, getting back-to-back ace clutches
10 seconds left.
across your team. The odds just not in their favor. T1, a fantastic crunch. Shutting down this attack. The haunt from Izu, absolutely monstrous. They win the round. They get up to 11.
And the paranoia as well from Sylvan to back jog off on the initial entry. That
Yeah,
bought a little bit of extra
the
space here
Utah's
for
been
T1
awesome at the moment.
to let loose. There's some salvos in there to delay early from Stacks.
Yeah.
it's
I'm
Izu.
flash into Fade Eye.
So
Great.
on point with this fade. Nice shot by Buzz. But you got to find a way to slow this down.
Honestly, they should have
T1
been
is just
12.
reacting
If it wasn't for the
well.
Jorgama round.
As soon as there's contact, they've got so much util to buy that slight amount of extra time that they need to get into position to shut you out.
Yeah.
Meteor,
And
he's
this is
just
what I
going
mean.
for a
This is what Buzz used to do on this map. Fully lock down B.
Stay on the opposite side. Cosmic Divide going to be called through. Buzz.
Bit harder when you get stunned. Oh mate,
Damage
Buzz is
across
in
medium
trouble.
Down to 30. Buzz down to 8.
Dude, he tanks so much util.
Trying to stay safe. The Armageddon going to be called in the
Oh,
shot.
and
Not
he
gonna
misses
connect.
the shot.
Behind one, but then mowed down.
Stacks is absolutely sent it. It's a great Omen flash again.
Paranoia hits. Stacks.
They had
swinging
no
towards the
idea he
backside,
crossed
finding
onto
one.
site.
Joe
Good
with
trades.
instead to capitalize.
Both sides.
Suddenly into a 2v2. Committed positions. The decay coming in. Trent frantically trying.
Whoa.
Swings the corner.
Whoa.
Shots whipping on both sides. 5 bullets remaining now in the map.
That's insane round, man. What a crazy round this was to watch. They're still in it, G2. Just.
Back to persevere. T1.
It's a great shot from Trent at
Not
the end.
getting to map point quite just yet.
What a map Trent is having. 17 and 15 on this Sova. The one who's been able to hold on the tightest with this bucking Bronco that T1 has brought into Abyss. Just absolute madness. I mean, what a flick, too. That's a great idea by Meteor. Change angles, change positions. Doesn't matter. Trent's just better.
You want to play? Let's
Goes Buzz, blades out.
Sort of forcing the
Yeah,
opposite
into
side.
Prowler over towards A kind of
T1
cleared this, so
another crack
drone to
at
see if they're
taking
actually pushing. Trent
thrifty
obviously has his ult,
against
so if he
G2.
tags someone, he's going to
Stealth
go for it. Money-wise,
Ping out
3
on the
guns, two classics. Ult-wise, Leaf pops his ult,
Let's repositioning now.
and
Call
Buzz
here,
has
it
his
looks like
ult.
from T1.
Yeah, I like the pause from G2. You've got to keep T1
Damn,
guessing.
did
Gotta get
one
those post plans.
one drone over
Because where
towards
T1
A
wants to win
really
this
create this
game
much pressure?
Before you can even get the spike
It's
down.
a lot.
So you've got to work the map.
Yeah, okay,
Gotta be a
Prowler
little bit
goes
more
in, they
diligent.
clear this,
Love
and they
this take of
maybe
space.
have worked out that they over-rotated a little bit here.
That's a ton of info
Fade Eye
there.
goes in,
know
scans
that
nothing,
he
rotate's going to go there.
Could very well be very
Can
open.
Buzz get
Buzz the only one
anything?
here. Hide in the smoke.
Smoked
Shot
across.
Smattering of damage going to be found. Swings the corner. trying
Really
to
nice.
take it
Dude,
down.
honestly,
Buzz.
jumping off the map there and trying to
Give that a
float might not be the worst
maneuver
call.
here. It goes right into the shock dart. Stunned up there by Trent. Kill going to be found. Balin able to find Meteor. Able to find Stacks.
Nice.
G2 now starting to get a very firm grasp on these rounds.
30 seconds left.
Just the one casualty so far. Plant from Jonah P.
Spike planted.
Be one away from that Rolling Thunder.
Last player standing.
Now has it online. No shot for Izu. Try to force this out. Jonah
Very,
P.
very nice.
On point.
And for a team that had pretty low money as well for surviving in the 3K, that's
Now I think you need
important.
a timeout from T1 side.
Yeah, I think so
It's
too.
time to consider how you're going to be able to react a little bit better on the map. Not able to get info early, especially with the way that G2 is just going to sit and spawn for
Would
a
it be
bit. maybe
beneficial
set
for a
player
team
down
to
mid.
anti-strat themselves if they had
if they can
time?
get a
Yeah,
read on
yeah.
anything.
Teams do it all the time.
Because it's all about the timings here for
It's
T1.
very
It's
beneficial.
all about being able to react a step
Just see where you're
ahead of
like a
your
little bit
opponent.
too obvious. Throw some
And you're only one
random
round
rounds
ahead
in
at
there
this
to
point.
make sure that there's stuff that isn't like
Blistering
100%.
attack side, this defense side starting to show the weaknesses we suspected it might have.
That's 16 rounds after G2 burned their last time out. T1 will call their first. G2 coaching staff, you have to suspect that there is a bit of a wave.
The crowd's going crazy.
But also some praises to sing for the team to be able to get it back into this close of a position.
Oh, you've got
a lot more work to be done.
You owe Jog a dinner after this, because that ace.
Yeah, it's kind of keeping them in
the
it.
destiny of G2, not just in this map, but potentially in this series. It's going to be an op for Buzz. It's going to be a heavy investment for T1. Looks like there's mostly rifles being bought. Jog? See what he's got. Yeah.
Passed.
Thought so.
Okay,
That's
so
a little phantom here from his teammate.
Buzz with the AWP,
Very early.
and they change it up, and
operator.
timeout kind of means that they might also go a little bit aggro, especially as they kind of got some success from it earlier, so that's why they're doubling up on this one.
See.
So they don't go full aggro, but they do set this up to this angle. And Meteor needs to make sure he's holding this.
Sending an extra player over
Yeah,
towards
there
A.
we go.
But for now, they're keen to just watch for any mid push-ups. I mean, we know Spike is down. But with Buzz getting all that early information, they're still going to lean in towards B, because this is what G2 did last time, was they just paused, they waited.
Okay, nothing for a little bit.
And then they
Drone goes
exploded
in,
towards the B
went pretty
site.
deep, cleared a lot. Rotate goes
Drone,
in,
though,
especially as they hear this
give
drone
the-
back.
Might give the plan away
Problem
a bit.
is, they have no idea about middle, so they can't even like
Falling
fast
back,
rotate through
Sylvan
middle or
having
anything.
To watch that link, because again, no mid control for
So yeah,
T1.
Izu's going to be out on his own for this one.
Rolling Thunder forward, sees, goes out to try to slow things up, but John still able to TP up.
Yeah, they got to just leave the site.
And on the one, looking for the
Yeah,
follow-up,
they go
cannot
one
make it
tag with the
happen.
ult.
One staying alive here for now, but counter spray out, Meteor.
It's a really hard retake with
Quite
this
a bit
comp
of
now.
damage.
I mean,
G2
Buzz
now
can
firmly
still
entrenched.
dash into a smoke.
Buzz swaps
Honestly, it
over
might
the
be
up
okay.
stacks, picks up the Phantom.
It's all done to Buzz.
Trying to break things open.
Okay, well, that is a nuts shot from from Leaf. That's actually crazy. The whole retake relies on this guy getting into a smoke and like being able to stay alive, and that's what happens.
Meteor
That's
cannot
insane.
even
That
rescue
shot
it.
is
He has to
wild.
escape. He has to retreat. The timeout call undone.
Curse, chat. I'm just saying how it
G2.
is. Like if he gets out here into a smoke and survives, then they can retake.
His draw is out for blood. He
If
would
that
love
happens, then
to take this
this was
weapon
gonna
out of
happen.
their hands. Either way, that spike is going off.
God, that was wild,
That
man.
scoreline
Absolutely
perfectly
wild.
balanced, perfectly tied.
T1's gonna have to dig deep.
Yeah, the shot was
G2's got the read now.
insane.
Figured it out. Just gotta wait him out a little bit.
Oh
I
my
think this is another
God.
timeout already. Right away.
What?
What a shot from Leaf.
Disgusting.
Goodness gracious.
So damn good.
They are playing out of their minds right now. They have really come alive. That jog ace.
Yeah, even he's like holding. Jugamo did pretty good there as well. Jugamo was ready. Like G2 were on top of their retake there, and they know that it's all about the jet, right? If Leaf doesn't hit that shot, Jugamo's still running into the smoke to make sure that he can kill the jet.
2 rounds separated prior for G2. You can feel the desperation. What is the call? The money. You barely have any of it. Operator lost.
I think something like a 3-man push out of A main. Just take some space early. See if you can bottleneck G2. Brawl. You gotta find ways to get those brawls going. If you can't get them to commit
Is it
to
too
chokes,
obvious
if
to
you can't
go
get them to
aggressive
commit to
here?
getting
Probably.
stuck
They might have to
in the
like
fade
try and play
utility,
this round out
gotta
and then
find
maybe
ways to
go
get the
aggro on
fights to go.
defense.
The fade in the Tejo utility.
They've only done it twice,
Then
right?
there's a chance.
Pistol,
Then there's a shot.
pistol rounds
Having a
and
pretty decent
eco
game on
rounds
the
where
Tejo.
Meteor hit the shot.
Looking up 17 and 13, but need a little bit
Aggro
more.
middle, yeah, aggro middle, but you probably want to
The
do
rest
it
of
on
the
a buy
squad,
round.
16 and 19. Hasn't
Because they
really
need to
found
try
too much
something.
success
They're
with
just
that
getting wrecked
operator.
on
Not gonna have it
sites.
this round, of course, but find the difference
Can
to be
T1
made
afford an op next
potentially take
round?
this
No,
map
not
for
really.
T1.
Let's
In
keep it on the
exploration
hero
here,
rifle.
noise
This round's
being
all
made.
about Meteor.
That's, I think, to keep some of those T1 players stuck, having to watch those links, so that the front entrances of the sites are going to be potentially a little bit more wide open. And who knows, if you just get no contact, you just go for it and see what happens. I mean, granted, T1's done a good job when G2 is pushed all the way up of finding those kills, but no contact off the Prowler over at A. Buzz rotating all the way back over to B.
Starting to get
But
closer to the right.
you see the pings here, they know about it.
Pings coming down, worry about that push out from A main.
They definitely heard the Prowler and they pinged it out. The Prowler that gets them so much info though, even though they know about it, they don't go back and take the map control. There is 4 people here, and Meteor with his gun.
As Meteor trying to get up alongside the smoke. Pushes in, but
Oh my.
the Vandal shut down immediately. And Sylvan similarly falls. Buzz's Stinger's just not gonna hit the same way.
Yeah, I thought
As Izu now. The last one standing.
he almost got lucky with the
with
timing.
no hope in hell.
It was Trent again, right? He shut him
G2.
down.
They're gonna get themselves up to map point. T1, if they want to steal this map away, it's gonna have to happen in overtime.
Yeah, and I think they're gonna push.
There's no shot.
Oof. Okay, I'm pretty sure they're gonna push. We'll see.
G2 swat away both timeouts from T1 with relative ease.
Bring me those EU tiers.
Curious.
Mate,
go
there's
for an
no, there's no EU
Potentially,
team
I don't
here.
know, but
What do you mean?
that's just- oh, what
That was a
awareness from
couple of
Trent.
days ago, man.
He is so dialed in. It's been a big part of this comeback for G2. Just so aware that someone could push that smoke, try to find that timing, especially when you're going up against an eco. Beautiful heads-up play from him. Now what do you do? Looks like it might just be a
Okay,
execute this time.
one chance. And honestly, I really thought they were going to go aggro somewhere. Prowler clears all of A, so we can stick 3.
Until this very moment. Bolt line, flash, sent, drop down,
Oh god. Damn, Leaf hit a nice shot here as well, I think. Oh, it's devastating for T1 and G2. For sure. Gotta be thanking Jorgamo for that crazy 1v4.
But still, feels like it is overall.
T1 was so close to stealing the map.
G2
They gave it a good go.
after such a deficit, after such a devastating first half.
Dude, what a map this was though, fair play. This is the last map we see on Abyss, I'll be so fine with it.
Whatever legs it had on this defense, it's been swept out from underneath them. The time dwindling. Valen holding forward. Haunt at the ready, but the next fault line coming in, just desperately trying to hold
That's a
it.
good try again. Okay, nicely done from G2. Crazy game.
G2
Crazy game.
regain the lead in this grand final, and they are one map away from claiming the trophy as their own.
It's absolute madness. But G2 is able to keep their heads on straight. And you gotta think back to that jog ace. And you gotta appreciate
Yeah,
the
he's
way
getting the
Trent
crowd hyped up as
was
well.
locking things down with the Sova.
Oh, that
So
round was
impressive
nuts.
the way they're able to mentally bounce back and recover after you having to use 2 timeouts within the first 6 rounds.
5 rounds, right?
Unbelievable perseverance and tenacity from G2. We've seen bounce backs from T1. I mean, hell, we saw it on Haven, able to recover from that 5-13 loss on the opener. But it feels like this one is probably going to hurt a hell of a lot more. The map that you were basically written off of, that you start so well on. And then you have your back broken.
But T1 were going to take this one. It was looking good. It was looking real good. Anonymous Gifter, thank you so much.
It's a haymaker.
The Mama
You're
Benji
trying to
Fishy.
throw the heavy
Welcome in.
hitter that's gonna knock
Thank you,
your
Anon,
opponent
whoever
out.
you are.
It's going to take them completely
Hello,
away
Benji's mom as well. Hello, hello.
from this particular match, but it doesn't happen. Instead, it's G2 who's able to absorb the punch. Yeah, they take a heavy hit. They keep their head on straight, and they punch you right back. Sent T1 reeling.
Dude,
And who knows?
what a game this was.
May have sent them home.
Where is it?
Just
Where's the Jorgamo round?
Unbelievable. That dog ace going to live rent-free in my head for forever.
And both teams capitalizing on their advantages so well, but
There
T1
you go.
struggling every single time they lost a player. They could not bring the round back. 0-9 on 4v5 conversions. Not something that you want to be seeing here
Such a
in
big
this grand
round.
final.
I missed some Chemayuki
But
subs earlier.
plenty
No
of
way.
Absolute treats throughout here.
53 minutes ago. Gemma
Split,
Yuki.
however, coming up
You went for 10 as well, Gemma Yuki.
is,
You went
is
for
it the
10
fourth and
gifted.
final? Or could
That's
T1
crazy.
find success there again? Take us the distance.
Dude, you actually snuck him in,
Take
man.
us
Fair
to
play.
round
Thank you so
5.
much, Gemma Yuki. Thank you,
And
thank
let us
you.
see a final showdown on Pearl. We're gonna find out, but for now, we've got special guests on special guests. So let's go ahead and hear
Hey,
from
what's
two
going on?
more. We, of course, have Leo and Anna standing by
Oh.
down the floor for an interview.
Reached the big 500, Gemma Yuki. Thank you so much, dude. Thank you, thank you.
Does anything ever get better? Trust me, it does, because we're standing with Leo and Anna, and also it's Sarah for translation. Now, Anna, this event has been a banger. How have you been enjoying Masters Bangkok?
First, Sawadika.
Oh.
Hi, everybody. This is probably one of the most special Masters we've had so far, honestly. This is my first time in Thailand. This is an amazing place. This community is so wonderful. I think this series is incredible. But I think my favorite part so far has been bringing Waylay to Thailand. I think being here today, listening to this crowd respond to her was just fantastic. I cried, I had goosebumps, it was amazing.
ครับผมและสำหรับคุณแอนนานะครับผมคำถามก็คือว่ารู้สึกยังไงกับการจัดงานที่นี่ซึ่งคุณแอนนานะครับก็บอกว่ารู้สึกดีมากๆนะครับผมไม่ใช่แค่เรื่องของแฟนๆที่ให้กำลังใจกันตลอดเรื่องของเกมที่ค่อนข้างที่จะสนุกเลยทีเดียวและก็ได้มีการปล่อยเอเจนต์ตัวใหม่อย่างเวเลเข้ามาด้วยทุกอย่างทำให้เขารู้สึกตื้นตันใจและก็ขนลุกไปตลอดจริงๆครับ
Oh yeah, happy birthday to Waylay and also your husband too. And now,
Dude,
Leo,
nice setup
can
from
we get
Jen
a
as
shout
well.
out to this amazing city and the amazing crowd tonight?
You have all been incredible. We're so happy to be here. This is our first time with a global event in Southeast Asia. We hope it's first of many. We want to thank you for being such great hosts, and we will see you next time. Thank you very much.
และสำหรับนะครับคุณลีโอฝากถึงแฟนๆนะครับบอกว่าทุกคนยอดเยี่ยมมากๆเลยนะครับผมเป็นแขกต้อนรับแขกได้ดีมากๆจริงๆนะครับเป็นเจ้าบ้านที่ยอดเยี่ยมและหวังว่าจะได้มาเซาท์อีสต์เอเชียหรือว่าเอเชียตะวันออกเฉียงใต้มากขึ้นอีกประเทศไทยอาจจะเป็นแค่ครั้งแรกขอบคุณทุกคนมากๆครับ
Thank you, Anna and Leo, and let's keep the good time rolling because we have Split coming up.
Very nice. Okay. Yeah, Spam Smash will be back in a little bit. Split. I mean, T1 have a good split. It has good potential. Dude, I really hope we get to 5th map because Pearl is so good. It's probably like the 2 best Pearl teams we've seen at the moment. So it would be awesome if we get to see this. Okay, I'll be back in a little bit.
And I'ma do it again. Watch me win. Then watch me do it again.
Red Bull gives you wings.
I'm having trouble letting go. I close my eyes and wish you were closer. Now we're like footprints in the snow, slowly fading until it's over. Our memories won't last forever. I'll love you for eternity. So baby, let's get back together. I'll show you what you need, a symphony. moves that we embrace. Love, hope, and our affection. Nostalgia is crashing down. A bittersweet burning feeling. 'Cause when I start to look around, home isn't the same way you're leaving. Our memories won't last forever. No longing for eternity. So baby, let's get back together. I'll show you what you need. A symphony.
Nice. Nice. Oh, nice. Oh, pistol. Oh my god. What is he doing? Oh my god. My god. Nice and cold.
Oh boy, and by hook or by crook, G2 manages to steal away Abyss, which, by the way, is a sentence I did not think I was going to be saying, given that that was a permaban for T1 throughout the entire event. But by the way, you probably are noticing that we actually added a fourth person to the desk. If you're a fan of Talon, which I know there are many of you, you might know him. It's Cruz joining us here on the desk. Cruz, pleasure to have you here, my friend. How's the event been for you so far, man?
It's amazing. I love the crowd. I think everybody is very hyped with the event, and I love to see everyone here happy that we have an event in Southeast Asia and especially in Thailand. So very grateful.
Yeah, it must be nice to have an event at home so you can just go back to your bed. Exactly. All right. Well, let's go ahead and break down what we just saw there, because I thought that we were going to be singing the praises of T1 coming into this one, Kakuka, but instead it was G2 right at the end that managed to squeak it by.
Yeah, exactly. And as we're seeing right here, the composition for T1 has some holes, right? They're not having, well, besides the double duelist that they've been leaning on a lot, that worked in the first half. Seeing Bass back on the jet, the first time that he's playing in this year, and actually the first half was all about him, all about all this explosiveness that they had.
I think the fact that G2 weren't able to shut down just basically a jet entry into the site worried me a little bit, but Buzz was frying, they were playing loose, they were playing flexibly, and T1 really gave them a lot to worry about. It required some serious clutches to get back in the game.
I feel like they had a really hard time for G2 to adjust into like how random they were. And I feel like Valiant took a bit of time to, like, you know, figure them out, which we'll see. I think in the future as well that they're pretty prepared in a sense.
Yeah, no, for sure, for sure.
I mean, Cruz, you were talking when the side swapped about the fact that you thought it had quite a lot of holes in the way that they were going to play on defense. I know that we pulled the pistol around, but as we were going into the pistol, you were saying this is going to be a mid-walk down. Like, that's the only thing that they can do in this situation.
Yeah, it's probably because they don't really have like a true sentinel, so they need to rely on fights basically. So that's why Breach, which is Jonah P, he was ready for it. He knew they were coming. He stunned the whole line, and then they just swung into him, and everybody's mid. The game ended at mid. So they just had a really good read.
Yeah, no, for sure. I think one of the things that stood out to me there is exactly as you pointed out, Cruz, and Kakuka, I wanted to go to you on this, was that it was that composition with the gaps. But I really do got to praise T1 for playing with the cards that they were dealt in this situation.
Yeah, exactly. Meteor had only played Reyna once a long time ago in a third-party tournament. As I'm saying, Stux playing Deco for the first time, the way that he was comboing with Iso, this did not look like something that was not prepared, that they didn't go over. So we do believe Autumn when he said, you know, we have a composition that might work very well. But in the end, I feel like especially individually, not only understanding and finding those gaps, but individually they had to believe they could win the duels against all of that aggression.
But you know what was even more impressive throughout all of that was the fact that G2 managed to dig deep in some of these big rounds in Sideshow. We saw Jogamo pull off a play that nearly kicked me out of the damn building.
And Josh RT couldn't believe his eyes either. Jorg's in a spot here where he gets another kill that just allows him to get that gate crash back. Gets another, puts the gate crash fake onto the other side of the choke point, and just happens to have both of the players perfectly lined up to ace, to clutch, and to pull them back. Because if he doesn't win that, if Trent also doesn't win this clutch, this 1v2, I think it's curtains for G2 here. I think they're losing on their opponent's permaban, and they're boomed heading into a tournament point, essentially, for T1.
Yeah, they definitely needed that momentum to get back into the game, and they actually did it with 2 clutches in a row. I think that's why they started to play their own game now. They played slower, they played together, and then they held the flood, closed out the round. Perfect.
Yeah, exactly. And I think they also are thinking of that MVP bracelet that everybody wants. And for that, they will have to win also on split, because now they are on that match point. Again, this is a map for T1, we expect that double duelist to come back. But I know, Josh, you wanted to talk about G2.
Yeah, I want to take a look at G2's defense here on split and talk about how it's going to interact with T1. So it's the initiators for G2 versus T1's duelist. I'm going to use Kang as a replacement for T1's duelist here, and we're going to take a look at what they do. So instead of T1's defense, where they anchor people in these hard anchor spots behind map, instead, for G2, they're going to be running one initiator taking information and throwing salvos in the choke point, and then the other one tries to flood in. So we'll have a look at how this actually plays out in reality. Trent realizes that they're going for the A exec, throws down salvos and a stun. This classic combination of a stun down the line, salvos in the choke point, and what that does is it isolates the duelist. But remember, T1 are going to be playing double duelist. So while as here, Kang gets very isolated, remember that you're going to have 2 players holding hands for T1, and that is going to make things more difficult for G2. So as they go in here, Jonah P is able to get an opening kill, Trent's able to get played in, and if we just pause here and take a look at the minimap once more, Trent has managed to get in, Trent has managed to get in through heaven onto rafters and has isolated all these players in the choke point. They're finding it difficult to get through because of the stun salvo. And that, again, has created a spot where Kang is alone on site, and you're going to see Jorgamo flood in through this choke point. And it's all about getting the flood in before the rest of EDG connect with Kang. But I want to reiterate again, T1 are going to be playing double duelist. And I'm sure, Cruz, that it is more difficult to stop 2 of these players than just the 1.
Yeah, definitely. So I think the key comes down to communication. If they play together as a team and then they flood out at the same time, I think they'll be able to isolate those 2 and leave the 3 behind. And I think that's the key where if Jonah P and Trent does that, or on the opposite side, I don't remember who, but then if they do that well, I think they'll be able to close out the round, close out the half pretty well.
Well, ask and you shall receive. Double duelist is confirmed, as we knew is going to be coming. Izu is going to be rocking the Yoru with Buzz on that Reyna. But on the other side, this is it, Kakuka. I mean, big opportunity here for G2 Esports to lock it in and win this championship.
Absolutely, and as Josh is saying, they have
a very
good
one of the better
defense
solo Euro maps, though, for sure. Once you get that Teo, B is just an absolute nightmare. But this is, it's kind of interesting because T1 can just perma play Izu back at B site, and then you can kind of have a TP to get out through the salvos as well. So he might be able to like break the TP as well. So I'm expecting like a lot of Izu playing over towards B, back at B, I would imagine.
Thank you very much. Despite what people may believe,
who's the MVP at the moment?
We want nothing more than a
probably Trent.
Outcome be damned.
Like realistically, it's G2 to be honest. But
I just want to see it go the distance.
I would say Trent.
Yes, I want that map 5. I want that Pearl, but it's going to be an interesting battle here. Love the way that Sideshow is breaking down the way that G2 plays their defense.
I mean, imagine you have to give it to someone that actually won.
Reliant on those 2 initiators, like he was pointing out. Sometimes they combo their plays. Sometimes they'll set up for some crunches.
G2 on the fence. We got T1 on attack.
You can see that they've got 3 players leaning in that direction already. And that same double initiator set up towards A that we just saw being broken down, being set up. So for T1,
it's a little bit quiet. We see drone go out over towards A. It's going to clear everything.
Was looking to rush forward, but Jogamo is having none of it. Not skipping a beat. After his performance there on Abyss, immediately finding 2 kills.
Yeah, it's a rough start for T1.
That answers my question. You got both duos dead.
Jogamo.
Right off the rip. I mean, that's the
Imagine he has like
pistol, though,
a crazy,
T1's been
crazy
doing
map here
time
and
after
stills
time.
MVP.
And G2 just reads right
Still
into
don't
it.
think he would.
Nice shot by
I still
Sylvan.
think it would still be
Takes out
Trent.
lead.
But
It's 1 down. Can you find any more?
One more to go.
the Kang, yeah, that is the Kang. Not wrong.
Gets himself out to safety. Fault line at the ready, but eyes over towards this B site for the moment. T1.
Good luck getting out of
quiet.
this.
Yeah, this is
Silent drop down.
the most solid
Salvo just
crossfire
came
you could
online.
imagine.
With that fault, gonna be at the ready. Wall raised, swing. Trent not spotting anything now. The stun coming in. Rushes in from behind.
Ooh,
Stacks
they did good.
will turn back.
They did really
Somehow,
good.
T1 have gotten this into a 2v2. The plant coming through.
10 seconds left.
Default in the open. Sylvan still in heaven. Flush against the wall.
Stacks gonna try to help him out.
The smoke dissipating. They're gone. They've drifted across over towards screens. Stacks
Oh,
backing
that's-
off the angle. Like ships in the night, both just narrowly missing each other. Stacks the positioning though. Slid in behind the screen. The smoke now coming through, waiting to hear the tap, waiting for the backstab. Finds the first. Cannot transfer there on to Jogamo.
Smoke's still here for a little bit. Ooh, he thought he was around. I wonder if that was like crowd vibes there. Because the crowd was going so crazy. And Jogamo kind of like looked like he was close.
On that mail hit that T1 has been doing time and time again, but Stacks dials up a beauty here. Gets them to
Dude,
work their way back through.
Stole around.
Oh, Jog just reads that so nicely. And then they somehow
Because
escape
look at
what I thought
Jogamo
was a
here.
death
He's
trap
here in
there
the
with
crowd and
stun
he's still
salvos
searching for
available
another.
For Trent and Jonah
Even
P.
though the most likely place is going to be
The
heaven.
toxic screen still available. Is able to obscure it just long enough that they're able to bypass.
Okay, 4-3 with the pistols. Again, every single map so far. 1-1. This is nice from T1. They looked at their A aggro and they kind of worked out what positions don't get hit by util. Dude, that was nice from Jogamo. Got out of there as well.
Give me some of what he's having. Goodness.
Comes away with an elimination, but doesn't have the gun. Couldn't grab that Spectre fast enough. So for now, T1 avoiding economic damage, but G2 potential for them here to inflict a bit more. Down on the push. Not taking the bait. 3 players over towards this elbow side. Meteor playing point guard. Smoke comes out, spray across, Leaf able to find one. As Meteor gets eliminated, Leaf looks for a little bit more, but cannot. Jog at
Really
the same
nice.
time. T1 start things off
Keeping,
2-0 here on split.
keeping 3 guns into
All
this.
right, not bad.
Yeah, not bad
gonna
at all.
fall to an eco again. Able to avoid that disaster. This time around, this is very similar actually to what G2 did
Can I find someone to test the agent with? I'm pretty sure Mini has it.
After EDG had won a pistol, they set up these traps.
You can get
on
Mini
these
to
ecos
test with
to
this.
try to catch you by the orbs, except it was on the B side, not the A side, but very similar ideas, different location. T1 very aware of it, is able to dodge that bullet. So nicely done. Let's see if they could convert a bonus, or if G2 is going to be able to answer back. Basically, Valen all alone on this B site. Stacks gonna have to be so diligent here in mid. He's just going to disrespect his smoke. Oh, that was close.
Damn though, he still
not
creates
quite
pressure
there.
over towards middle. He's still locked down middle and he can now kind of early luck over towards heaven. Wait, Stacks might own this. Oh, he didn't commit. Oh, does it even matter? What's happened there?
T1.
Dude, I was watching Stacks on the minimap thinking, well, he can win this. Did they shoot the clone and then they tank the flash?
Storming its way down into the site. No one going for the shot. Izu. Eyes back over towards Ali. Jogamo able to find one. Quick reposition into backside.
Okay, now Stacks can win the round, right?
Around the pillar. Does so. Finds one. Trent at 13 HP. Can they clutch it out? Jogamo now. Still alive. The Prowler, the chase, looking for it. Stacks setting out the haunt. The reveal is there, but he's held it up to half. Chips away at him. And on the swing out.
Nicely done from Jogamo. Ooh. Dude, Stacks. It's a shame here. There was like, I feel like he had about 3 opportunities to win the round. But he was like smoked off every single time, so it would have had to have been a risk. But I think he owned it so much at middle, but I don't think he like realized how much he had owned it.
Great plays here by Izu. Breaking things open and then TPing back. I thought this was going to work well for T1. The push and pull they had around the pillar looked like it was going to work a treat.
Yeah, you can see the frustration there. He's going to be like, why the hell did I not just push early here? But he also didn't want to like sell the round by dying too early. But I also think bonus, like I want to see the confidence on a bonus round. G2 win it. Only one person survives, so they tank the eco. We need to see how clean T1 keep this. Because if this could backfire a little bit if they don't get any damage. But that is nuts. That is absolutely nuts. And they fast flood on the site as well. Just one person isolated.
Izu Selvin will fall to the wayside. Stacks frantically spamming, looking for anything Meteor arriving here in heaven. Only able to find one.
Okay, they picked up the spike and they managed to get out of there though, so they can just go over towards B.
This round is getting out of hand.
Yeah, and that's the call. Does Meteor wait for his teammate first?
Trying to reroute, but weapons now being picked up, being recovered.
The pressure of them going B, they want to walk back onto A site, or are they waiting for
have an opportunity.
Waiting for a rotate?
Get a twofer.
Cut noise. Wall raised. Trying to wait this out. Right now, T1.
I mean, Leaf's currently holding all the B.
Very wisely. 2 players nearby.
It's so funny watching them. And they beat the smoke. As soon as that smoke comes in, they know they've owned it.
Stacks and Meteor. They want to win this out. Not allow for G2 to tie it up. They're going to have to go absolutely monstrous. Haunt not spotting. Meteor not ready. Valen picks him to pieces. The salvo's checking. Stacks now spotted. Still reading this approach here from heaven. He's just now arriving on position. Bite thrown down. The swing in.
Very nice, dude. G2 handled this well as well. Honestly, everyone kind of handled this well.
Yeah, the early brawl here for G2 works a treat. Gives them a numbers advantage.
That was crazy kill. Then it was a sick fast flood with the one duelist that was left.
The G2 players are today.
Wait, I'm so confused by Izu. Do you not? That must have looked crazy from his POV.
If you go and look at the current stat line as well, you will see that that is absolutely the case. And it's shots like that they have in their repertoire that are making it so difficult.
The bait of the fade eye, yeah. And now their money's just out of control because they honestly ecoed that. They went into that round expecting to lose it.
Completely nullified. 0-4 and 0. The Bucky back in play, a weapon that's been old reliable for him so far in the tournament, but G2 is looking like another beast.
Man, the step up from Jorgamo is big at the moment.
Shorty in hand at Mail. Lead spotting one behind the box. Look at the scale forward. The C's, the nade going to be thrown in. Leave able to find one, but he and Trent both going to be taken down. Jorgamo pushing forward, finds Izu. But it's a 3v3.
Yeah, they get good gun upgrades.
Now a pivot over towards his A site.
This TP is going to be nice though once he clears middle.
And this is his sight. How many clutches have we witnessed from this man in this position? Cover going out. Now the 2 players stuck in place. Valen, wise to it, reads it well. And Stacks now a 50-50 split. Spots out one, backs away, the paranoia. Valen encroaching, just looking to keep him absolutely pinned.
Just not many options for Stacks at this point.
Petty, thank you so much for the prime.
Tries to press.
I think T1 has a chance.
Behind him.
Yeah, they have a good chance.
Be ahead of him.
They're good on this map. It could have been a better start, but
Stacks not going to get the opportunity. Jorgamo.
Like honestly, that bonus round is
this is just again great awareness from G2, understanding the tendencies of Meteor in particular, reading that he's going to want to push through that smoke. Isn't that crazy? It is something that Meteor loves to do. Yeah, and it's Meteor's own smoke to boot.
That was cringe.
Not sure what in particular he's talking about, but either way.
I think just the whole end of it.
Yeah, TP goes out towards screens. I'm pretty sure that's the lineup for that.
Slow down of the inevitable.
Big change up for T1. Looking like maybe just stretch side hitter, or we want this orb.
Fake out. Clear. Gate crash not going to come into play. Valen, Paranoia at the ready. No one nearby to really reinforce this position. Jogamo, quick little peek out in towards mid. Nothing going to be spotted. Immediately starts trying to join in here. Alongside his IGL.
Yeah,
Paranoia going to be connecting Buzz into the back. Take it down as Valen!
Damn, bro, he really locked it down. That's a full buy round.
Quick kills!
That is a full buy round.
On his lonesome.
Devastating. 1, 2, 3 that can't buy next. 4 that can't buy next.
Fired up.
Yeah, do you want to get a timeout here?
They know.
Looking a little bit frustrated. They didn't really proper create the question mark over towards middle as well.
Solid shutdown, 1 casualty, but it's the hero IGL himself. And Valen, he'll take that every
and this flash hit everyone apart from Izu.
And he catches them right as the TPs are coming through. What a transfer from Valen. Like I said, they're just better right now.
Solid.
Gotta find ways to slow him down as T1. You're not confusing them. You're not out shooting them. You're gonna have to do something different. And you're gonna have some difficult situations coming up ahead of you. You've got the Armageddon. You're gonna be on a weaker buy.
Think it's
close
over?
To the showstopper. You're getting close to the Viper's pit. But it's gonna take some real heroics.
It's getting a little bit out of control.
To step up here is Meteor. The guy who's been to 3 Masters in a row so far today is the bottom fragger for this T1 squad. He needs to step up. He needs to start kicking into gear. Because that's why you brought him here. You brought him to get you to these moments, to get you these trophies for T1. And can he find it within him to change the destiny of T1? And get through this map at the very least. So far, hasn't been the best day for him.
It's been a very different look here for T1 compared to what we witnessed from them versus EDG versus Vitality.
Triple, 4 of them? 4 stingers.
Right now,
trying to do it back to them.
Exhausted, defeated.
What's the last map if we get that part?
The tank
is
empty.
maybe this one. Could be split.
Time to jumpstart the car. They want a chance at winning this series if they want that map 5.
Gonna need one of those remember
Okay,
the
Prowler
speeches.
to confirm that they have B control. Question mark created. Smoke over towards middle. Maybe a fade. I another Prowler to try create. Question mark over towards mid. Yeah, okay, Teva.
Cleared out, gets number 1.
And then now, just insta side hit.
John Trent peeked down the
Dude,
ramp.
Jonah killed this one as well. I imagine the wall was down for that.
Taken out. Aftershock, the further delay.
I think T1 need to like force mid control here.
Try to shut down this approach. And once again, T1 looking frazzled.
Like they have to actually give mid control. Or if they feel like they're struggling or gonna struggle on middle, then they need to take like a ramp to then take middle.
Those util combos are disgusting.
Because the site hits haven't been really working
Elbow
out.
spotted. Some shots through. Trent, Salvo's here to try to create a little bit of additional space, and Jogamo swinging back into heaven is able to find stacks. Vent not being watched, but Leaf
30 seconds left.
rotates around up into heaven. The snake bite to slow the approach. 25 seconds now remaining. Jogamo, Trent continuing to play neck and neck alongside each other here, brothers in arms, just pushing in from behind. Swimming their way closer and closer to the plant here. Into the smoke, and the spray is good.
Really nice.
And in the blink of
Money
an eye,
is
the round
out of
comes to a
control,
conclusion
chat. Out
flawlessly
of
as
control.
G2
They are running away with
are
it.
up by 3.
It's 5 in a row now for G2. They are smothering T1. It's util, it's reads, it's everything, it's shooting. They are well.
Try the new agent. Yeah, we'll do it after
winning
this.
map and winning this match.
Hopefully Mini stays around for like
Still some
20
work to
minutes as
do.
well so we can test
Every
interactions.
step, the salvos are there. There's
I won't test for
something
long. I'll test for like 5
to
minutes.
stop T1.
Books, boys. Good.
I agree.
Absolutely.
Yeah, no, it
The
does
one
feel
thing
like
that's
that.
concerning me as well is they're not identifying that backside position on B that Valen holds all the time. I mean, he did it every single round almost the last time they played this.
Yeah,
and he's been
and when you hold the
them.
back of that, you kind of
They
make
just
sure
don't
the
seem to be aware
ISO,
of it,
sorry, the
so
Yoru can't TP there.
This map seems to be the one
And then
where
they lose their whole pressure
a
of just
little
being
bit
able to
lacking
be
on some of
here.
their reads. Looked a little okay early, but since then, they just haven't been able to find comfort. This round, they do find some space in the mid, and this is oh so important for T1 to get this win. The economy is in the gutter, whereas G2 is full buy almost with everybody.
No Chopper. Thrown out. Buzz. A little bit double pump
Yeah.
there.
But it's looking a lot better. And over towards A, we have
This is
Meteor.
the best timing you can possibly ever see.
Huge walkabout footsteps going to be heard here. Meteor not going to be able to get that line of sight quite just yet. And Jogamo starting to rotate as well. He starts running. Footsteps can be heard. Yep, Meteor turns back. He's able to find one. Gets the hit. The Armageddon out.
Yeah, and this is nice from Meteor though. He just knows there's so much pressure behind him just staying alive. It's an overstep.
Started the corner, dodged by
Good,
Izu,
done.
but he cannot align the shot. Valen takes
Wow,
it down,
Valen.
finds Buzz
Valen
to
is
boot.
locking down B, and then even when he's TPing out of B, he's getting 3 on the retake. Smokes for the defuse as well.
Meteor now arriving, finds the first.
That ain't gonna do anything. Hey, shout out to Valen, man. Valen is just locking this down.
And he'll even find the 4K
He
on
is
the back
locking it
end.
down. He's playing so well.
G2 are beating down upon T1.
Yeah, and
in
as soon as they
every
find the
twisted
luck, they
turn.
just speed up.
I mean, they just beat Sylvan
Home
at
and
the
flash
punch here.
salvo,
Sylvan holding that
stun.
angle.
But look at the aim jaws.
Looking that way at first. Sylvan
Yeah,
can't win the fight.
I mean, Valen's just winning them all.
Takes out another.
Shout out Death Cam. Holy
They're
shit.
just destroying them. Every single move they make is
Yeah,
the
must
right
have got
one.
extra
And
info
the
from
Teo
Diane as well.
utility has been so brilliant to keep the players of T1 off balance as well. Trent is an absolute nightmare on that agent, and he's a huge part of why G2 is where they are. The way they have embraced this meta has gotten them here, and is seemingly getting them
This is what
closer
T1 need to do
closer.
though. They have to like force over towards middle.
Finding value. Buzz once again
It's
just
better.
not given an inch, not given any opportunity to get himself back into these rounds, into this map. Hanoi sent pop flash out here from Jaw. So it up over the top, able to find one, but Valen
Here
is
we
still
go, his
alive,
raid
which
boss
means the
though.
round still very likely in the hands of G2.
I mean, they can't go
Sight
B
take.
without Valen getting more than
Absolutely squashed.
3 kills.
Do you invest in ult? As T1, you've got 2. Look at G2, they know.
Seems maybe a bit of a bad idea. Stack's able to avoid the stun. Has the spike in hand.
No pressure, but you really need this. You might have to use your ult.
Now he slides forward, spotting one here on the Raptors, but cannot confirm.
Of course,
the
it's
kill.
Valen again. 13-4.
G2 are indomitable.
Yeah, and they looked locked in as well.
7 rounds consecutively as they look to bring this final to a swift end here on Split.
They're frying, man. It's so hard to get through the choke points as T1. See there, the salvos available to slow you up.
Let's get it. So easy.
Yep. Certainly is looking like that, isn't it, Jog? Now you're going to be able to invest in an op as G2. Got Jogamo with it. Sends out the TP. Gonna
Yeah,
go
and they
back
get the
towards
op to
mid.
hold down middle. Now they know they're actually
Post
like
up
forcing
here.
through the stuff over towards middle.
Is T1 even going to be aware?
Where's the Viper
I mean,
smoke
you've had
this
plenty
time?
of cash for it for G2, and you haven't dipped into the op until just now. Oh, Buzz.
Is it here on B?
Dimensional Drift will scout it. It's going to be spammed out a little bit. Smattering of damage going to be taken Izu. Spotting out just a bit more.
Okay,
Leading
but
the way
I
here,
think they were
guiding
ready to
Buzz.
do this. I think they have a smoke to retake this.
Meteor able to find one. Lead. Shooting there at the fake out.
Oh, this
Gate
is
crash
kind of
set up.
nice though. How on earth do you even
Easy to
get
get
back
out of
into
this
heaven
corner.
here?
They're steadily trying to creep forward here. Trying to poke and prod this wing onto the corner. Izu.
Yeah, dude, T1
Able to
took
put him down.
so
Meteor with a
much
3K.
space.
As
So
T1
much space.
finally break the win
And this is
streak.
back to the this is back to the examples where you have a Yoru ult, you just win the rounds because the info is just so much.
Rescue this half.
G2 did have a good anti. It looked like they knew this was going to be a B split,
Use
but
of the ultimate there.
I think the T1 just took
operator out of
way
play.
too much space for them to
Meteor with a
retake, and then
brilliant
Trent
lurk.
died as well when they were trying to
Holds right
get
outside
out of sight.
of the vents. Waiting for Trent to come through. Knocks him down. Swings up into mail. Finds 2 more. That keeps T1 alive. Gives them some signs of life, some signs of hope. Jog going for a very similar play. The Vipers pit there as well. Kind of going to see if T1's going to contest it. Not something T1 actually does very often. They're not going to EDG you. Kong will just dash in there with a shorty and see what he can get done, but that's not T1's game style.
Yeah, isn't Meteor showing some confidence, by the way. He wanted to take a duel there.
Completely off guard. Both players get by unscathed, but spotting Meteor obviously not going to be meaning too much here. He's just been trying to lurk all over the place.
Oh boy.
Jonah P. Gonna use their wall.
Jonah. No way, he got one though. He got breach damage into Teo damage.
On the push.
Trent kinda owned him a little bit.
He's able to find an opening. Leaf gonna be taken down. The pit is gone. 2v3, but immediately the dimensional drift brought to bear by Jogamo. Can just sprint over that snake bite and spots both players out. Drift expiring, Fallon arriving! Jogamo on the peak, finds stacks before the pit can bloom.
30 seconds left.
Meteor now tucked in at alley, away from the site. Jogamo pushed into the back. Some shots flying through the salvos. Meteor able to avoid them, pushes out, finds the first, would have to be an ace clutch. Taps it again.
Ooh.
Finds another. Just continuing to try to beat the forward Fallon. Swinging around the flank.
Damn, that is impressive though. That is impressive. Dude, 1v3. Ace all together. Sick round, dude. Sick round.
How has he done it?
Yeah, he knew as well.
When they needed everyone wiped off the map, it's Meteor.
This was impressive. Honestly, this last kill is the most impressive. Because you gotta accept that he is going for the kill and not the plant there, and the potential looking really dumb.
It hasn't been his best, but he's had some moments, and T1 clings to life. They're over the edge, but they're not off yet. Just madness. 2 rounds in a row where Meteor is the one.
If they can get 5,
get it done.
And they're back in it.
Really break things open for you. They're going to try another mid exploration here. Nothing to speak of in the way of ults, other than the omens.
Stealth run from Trent, catching a glimpse once again. Meteor noted, doesn't tell the full story of what's going on, but Jonah P still paying attention here towards the vent. A shift around from Trent as well. Seems like the read.
Pistol
coming out
play.
huge as there's a
Oh god. As soon as I saw the crossfire and him get the salvos out, I was like, oh no, they're in trouble.
Trent at 30. Just the fake out. You're now confirming it. TP into back of sight. Sylvan trying to get the plant down, but Jogamo still here. Push out of the wall. Meteor this time.
Yeah, that's a freebie.
Not going to be the hero. Not going to be
Shot.
one.
Nice shots.
But it might just be Sylvan.
No way, 2v4.
In heaven, finding them both. Looking for the kill.
31
Make
HP.
it happen. Sink right into the back.
The smoke
now.
is great to play around.
Sylvan stagnant for the moment. Repositions here behind the screen. The swing
Wow,
out of
Leaf is on top of it. They give it a really good try in the 2v4. Sylvan made it doable by getting the first 2 kills. 8-4.
Bring this final to a conclusion.
It's a great half of timings, a great half of reads.
It's a really
They're
strong
so
half
good
against a
at
double
cutting you off
duelist.
before you can get your executes to go. And it's a Red Bull clutch there for Leaf. Stupendous stuff.
Leaf? Oh no, this was really smart.
Individual efforts on both sides, but particularly G2. This is what I was worried about in the pistol round. They somehow got through it, but this time they're not going to fumble that play to keep T1 from coming up the ropes. Sylvan doing his damnedest. Stack's trying to help, but Leaf is so ready for that position.
They're just so smart. And as they said before, just getting the read. We'll go into the halftime and hear from another legend. It's the ultimate 6-man himself. Let's go ahead and hear from CGRS.
Damn. Carpe disrespect.
fans love you, but ladies and gentlemen, I'm here with CGRS! Such a great representative for Thailand. I'm gonna ask a question in English for all you global fans out there. First of all, I really want to know who he is supporting right now in the grand finals of Masters Bangkok. น้องกล้าครับ เชียร์ใครครับ
T1 ครับผม
อ้าวเชื่อไหมว่า T1 เชื่อหรือเปล่าครับว่า T1 จะกลับมาได้หรือไม่
เชื่อครับผมอยากเจอแบบว่าอยากดู
Plumber Up, thank you with the prime. Thank you, thank
He is
you.
rooting for T1 and he really wants to see map number 5 as well. And you know what? The game is really intense. I would also want to know, he has tried playing the new agent Waylay. How is Waylay so far? อยากรู้ว่าตัวใหม่เป็นยังไงครับกล้า
โอ้ผมบอกเลยว่าน่าจะได้จับกันทุกทีมแน่นอนครับผม
Okay. ก็นะครับผม Yeah, he believes that. You know what? Every team will have a Waylay for sure. And last but not least, พูดอะไรกับแฟนๆหน่อยครับ Say something to the fans.
ก็ดีใจมากครับที่ได้เจอทุกคนนะครับแล้วก็ผมเชื่อว่าครั้งนี้ผมว่าทุกคนได้ทำเต็มที่แล้วก็ผมเชื่อว่าทุกคนจะไม่ใช่แค่ไทยแล้วกันผมว่าทุกคนในโลกน่าจะเห็นว่าพวกเราแบบสุดยอดมากครับขอบคุณมากครับ
And a shout out to the fans, both Thai and international, who have attended the UOB Live Stadium here in Bangkok, Thailand. The fans have been amazing, and it's such an honor for us to be hosting such an amazing crowd here to show the global fans that what esports is all about. สำหรับกล้าครับผม ตอนนี้ T1 ใกล้แล้วนะครับโอเค ถึงเวลาแล้วครับผม I'll see you back in the game right now.
Time, yeah, dude, time. Almost a Mullins.
Found his way into an interview, not quite onto a team here at this event.
Honestly, not too bad. There was more time than we thought.
He sure did try his darndest.
That he did, but T1 now need to try their damnedest. 2-12-2 from Buzz. A shattering performance thus far. Needs to get into gear as they now shift over onto this defensive side.
As we can
split.
see, it is fully empty over towards B. This is going to be interesting because at one point, T1 are going to need to make sure they shut down this area. Like with Izu,
A little bit of
yeah.
util to make sure the site's clear.
It's only Meteor here.
Yeah, there's nothing.
Rotation quick.
Yeah, this
from
is
Izu.
it's a hard retake. The good news is, the T1, that first of all, they spanned one through the smoke. Second of all, they got some good util.
Tucked away, Izu scaling forward, the paranoia, connecting, but cannot find Trent there at backside. So open out from heaven, however, able to find one, finds his second, and JonaP will
Very, very nice. Okay, first map with a double pistol.
The absolute most.
5-3.
Another pistol win to start off this second half.
It's a lifeline.
No, it is.
Izu there.
It really, really is. Dude, first bullet.
Timing maybe.
What
Not sure
the?
if you heard a footstep, but
how many times did we see Izu getting timings on this map, on this Yoru?
That's a good point.
Just come away with absolutely insane kills.
He is a thief. Absolutely just wild stuff there. A lot of good trades for both sides, but
full investment from T1.
Okay, up against a Marshall,
go big.
a Ghost, and 3
Guardians,
classics.
couple Bulldogs, Spectre. No pistols for stacks this time.
G2 smoke over
Didn't
towards
like
middle.
that he wasn't
They
able
tried to
win.
make it the smoke, they're like double vision blocks. They probably messed up a little bit, but
what JonaP can do
they're
with
still
that
going to have the
Marshall.
confidence that they might have created pressure over towards middle.
Peek it. Shot not connecting. Buzz now up on top of the box. Gonna be fault line here, trying to give his life. He does so, but Jogamo
Good trade. Dude, Leaf is sending it onto site.
on the approach out from screens. Meteor going down another 2 here at main. Now JonaP still alive. Might have just about been able to have that shot, but Stacks saves their asses here as JonaP trying to pressure him out.
Okay, good trades.
T1
good trades. Still good, kind of scary. Still did get a little bit scary. 3 guns out of him.
Invested, and only 2 carried forward.
And G2 is so fast to scale into sight. Up just a little bit of contact. They just disrespect the smokes. They just push forward. And it catches Izu off guard. Not expecting Leaf to be pushed up that far forward. The fans trying to get their favorite team back into this. But that's a pretty brutal loss. And this bonus looking
Bucky on defense.
pretty minimal for T1 in terms of the weaponry they're going to be able to bring to bear. A couple Guardians, a shotgun, a Sheriff, and a Ghost. And now, a little bit of a slowdown here. G2 generally pretty cautious on this attacker's side. They'll flirt with a little bit of mid pressure. They'll grab the orbs, they'll min-max, and they'll keep you guessing. They are very tricky.
Pressure created over towards B.
And then sometimes they'll just accelerate on you.
A little bit of pressure created over towards A in terms of this. Yeah, it just got cleared now though.
Extremely well coordinated with that initiator util. So it's something that's
I'm already a little bit worried about the time on this round.
So hard.
We got to the 1 minute mark, and honestly, G2 don't have much map control.
Not a glimpse of anything there, but Leaf.
Especially as T1 look like they want to try clear B. Okay, they cleared A and B info, really. We won't give them B, but they at least cleared A. So with that, of clearing A and having a fade eye that saw nothing, they heavier stack over towards B with 3.
Buzz does rotate over to heaven, nothing going to be spotted there. Stacks.
Like we said, time is getting low. It's going to come down a lot to Meteor. Stacks gets on site with his Guardian, 20 seconds.
Buzz tagged up down to 44. TP forward, Buzz here on the corner. Stacks able to find one. Bound going to be taking out Trent as well. Dying.
Dude, Stacks is killing everyone. Holy. Dude, I called it pretty early with the time here as well. I was getting worrying, but Stacks has absolutely wrecked him.
Time and time again, especially on this map, Stacks is good for those 3Ks,
show me it.
those 4Ks that keep you in the game. He's been doing it time and time again throughout Masters Bangkok, and he showed up and given T1 a bonus win and put them 1 round behind G2.
So honestly, Stacks could have won the bonus earlier, but this one, he'd kind of won it on his own.
He's a big game player from time to time, and this could be one of those moments.
Cover going out.
Stingers galore for G2. This one seems to have a bit more pace behind it. Get the spot onto Meteor.
5 Stingers, 4 light armors.
Sylvan.
They're going to do their damage. Okay, nice. Yeah, if they can stay on top of breaking that TP as well, it's going to stop their B hit. And literally, look at that. Actually fully stops their B hit.
Pinging out Mail. Unsure if that's just a, hey, make sure we're watching this.
Yeah, you got to solo your... If you can't get to the TP back of sight, you're not getting through this choke point.
End up being a split here.
There's been 0 contact on A, so...
But then now they call for the B heaven.
Definitely lean into this B hold.
Oh. Surely not.
At a trap here, but
okay, we're all
there
good.
to receive it. Izu out on the rafter. Meteor, decent line of sight here below. Just that fake out. Not being paid any credence to Trent. Gonna be taken down. Izu trying to make a quick exit here.
Sure.
We'll find one Jogamo getting another Meteor. However, here backside only gonna be good for a single kill. Buzz, however, now arriving. Looking to keep them in this. Fallon tagged up.
Whoa, what a shot.
Down to 30 with the headshot. He's so damn snappy, Buzz. He's been having a
oh my, that was so close. That was so close, dude.
The sole survivor.
Nice round, dude. I thought Meteor was gonna lock this one out, but
tie things up at 8-8, and I think G2 likely calling for a timeout.
The fact that they get absolutely 0 attention over towards the A side means that T1 can lean into this defense, and it's really fast rotations from Buzz and company to get there to help. Still, it's damn close. G2 is still fearsome. They play off of each other so well. The trades are so good. But T1 just a step ahead and able to maintain.
Yeah, well, there goes the 4-round lead.
I like the pull-up. I like the rotate from G2. Again, reading the map nicely. But
no, the idea from G2 was great there. They wanted to go for B hit. They had to cancel once the TP didn't get towards back of sight. And honestly, they nearly won it.
Buys look like coming out of this. Plenty of money.
Meteor
for
probably
some
should have got 2, but
on T1. Stacks is sitting on a hefty stack.
Yeah, quite a bit.
G2 in danger of, if they lose this one, going down to another Thrifty.
And you suspect that that's going to be T1 getting up to double digits, granted.
okay, G2 money 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Can't buy next. Everyone invested. Easy was tempted for an op, but now he goes for rifle. Maybe because of his ult. Not entirely sure.
So, first timeout call here for the squad. Multiple ultimates from G2. Narrowly offline.
Jonah P gets a kill or an orb, he gets his ult.
into
Same
a
thing
bit
with
more
Jorgamo.
retake style here. You've got the Nightfall, you've got
It
the
does look like
Dimensional
they
Drift,
want to
you've got
be
some great
default.
ults
Try and
to
pick up
use
this orb.
to just kind of give up a little bit of space. See if you can catch G2 unaware.
Stun with the TP.
Right at Meteor. He's
Yeah.
He's been caught.
Whoa, while stunned up. Okay. This is interesting as well
What a
because
shutdown.
they've done this a couple of times, G2, but I think they normally flash that.
He's letting the bullets whiz by. Still scaling forward. This man, he's absolutely a lunatic.
Okay, and then decides, honestly, me pushing here would be way too
No, you
much.
stop shooting at me. Now I'll run away.
Yeah, now this is the time to leave. Clearly.
Spotted on the one. Their advanced buzz.
Who do they lose? Duelist, and now they just have to go heaven, try get a pick. Oh, they're going to send it on site, and honestly, they do get through the choke, so maybe this one's doable. It's a lovely fatal.
Spallant falls for the fake out and stacks. Push forward, find him. That's the spike now. Drops here at the front of the site. Buzz peeks out into main. Seeing multiples. The swing out though, and Meteor comes up with another.
Really, really nice.
3K.
Okay, so force them down to an eco again, and honestly, there's a chance that G2 use some ults into this.
And now they find themselves here in the lead on a split.
This is just really solid play here. Not giving up any space. Meteor holding the line.
Dude, what
That's
a
massive.
comeback, to be honest.
Stacks, though,
Was it not like
working that backside
7?
area very nicely.
What was it at
And then
this
they
peak?
coordinate.
7-3?
It's a 3-2-1. They
7-2?
all swing together and swat G2 away from that A site. And it's back to Stingers.
7-2 to here. It's crazy.
Stacks.
Stop.
Trying to stay focused,
Yeah, I'm just saying. I'm just saying what's going on.
You've got the Rolling Thunder. You've got the Dimensional Drift for both Yorus. Meteor has his ult. Pacey trying to catch Meteor again.
Looking for it. Manages to drop that buzz. Trying to go on a
Yeah, you can't blame that one on me.
Find some pressure. Peeled off.
Nice shots, man. Stacks is really come alive. The defense side, how many kills has he got? A lot.
The call. G2's been crisp. He's starting to get snappy.
2 here in heaven, 1 in the garage. Dimensional drift off the pause. Going to be coming through. Meteor stabilizing for 1. Tries to turn back. Cannot get the kill there on a Valid. Sylvan absolutely will. Jonah P trying to push forward, reposition. Jonah P.
Oh.
Fast to shut it down. Swings around the corner. After shock, not going to find anything. Full flash connecting into his face. Sends out one of his own, but
Oh no. No, he tanked his own flash at the end. It was looking so good.
Up to double digits.
Very, very nice.
Not allowing for the Thrifty to come to fruition. 3 rounds now to try to take this grand final.
Dude, look at those shots.
Into a 5th and final map. But
Clean.
G2 get ready to go into another bye with 5 ults.
Everything in the kitchen sink to try to get themselves closer to T1, to try to take the championship here and now, to avoid that 5th map. So you have to
Well,
imagine the momentum
if you can't win a round with 5
would
ults,
be in T1 sales.
when are you going to win a round?
Clear the haunt there. Not much info garnered here for the side of G2, but again, Meteor being tested.
Okay, he does good as well, and there's just no vision block over towards the middle. I like this little idea, because normally when they do the TP here, they fade Eye into a flash, so they do a smoke that was in the, like on the side, so he could hide in it against the fade Eye. It was a good idea. Also potential Prowler. Like we said, a lot of ults into this one. Leaf gets his ult down. It's going to be hard. T1 need to go heavy retake over towards heaven or A ramp. Yeah, call comes in. Someone should be watching that. Oh god, he ults back. Okay. Dude, look at Jonah P. He's so far back. He knows that they have to go A ramp early to clear fast. It's a really good omen flash from Valen.
A blind on a 1. Nizu taken down by the salvos.
I mean, Jorgamo can just kill everyone by the looks of it.
Finds 1. And Buzz can only get Trent. 4 players left. Stacks reading the lurk well, but cannot win out the fight. Meteor will look to throw in the
Sure,
towel.
I mean that was always going to happen with the ults.
It costs them absolutely
They
everything
use
available,
4 ults, right?
but they win out this
No,
round.
5 ults, all 5.
They keep it damn close.
Jog will claim
Yeah,
Meteor
all
at the very
5.
end, but
Well, you definitely
yeah,
can't
it took
repeat that.
everything. And T1 tried to dodge that utility as best they could, but the way that G2 is able to layer those ultimates, to use the Rolling Thunder, to set up the deep Viper's Pit, to take complete
Dude, if you're
control
T1 though,
of
you're
that
just like,
extra
guys, I
flank
use
angle.
5
Plus,
ults.
you know you have
Like, we're
Jonah
so
P,
fine.
who's making sure that sewers and your spawn are clear. Really, really well crafted, well designed execute there from G2 to give them their first attacker side win.
Speaking of ults, Buzz is the only person with ult right now, and G2 are miles away from their ults. Oh.
Showstopper, just a Hail Mary
Okay, well
sent
there goes the
from
ult.
Buzz. No real
I think he thought a lot of people were following that up.
Leak down to 78, has that regen armor. More than safe here for the moment. Paint Shell still in the back pocket. Jonah P checking in around sewers.
It's a cool move from T1.
Go for the rotation.
Meteor really feeling it. Just every single time there's some kind of A heaven pressure. You could tell he wanted to do this earlier, right? That run when he was tanking U2 and he was on 34 HP. Like he wanted to do something like this. He's been wanting to do this for a while.
Checks around the back.
He's hit so early. Does he? Oh boy. Really sick.
He's rewarded with 2. Jogamo able to find 2 here on the side. Snaps back now, is going to be in the back line.
Oh, he takes the TP back Jogamo, so he can actually get into a good position to get the spike. I'm not sure Leaf needs to... I mean, he almost got double. I was going to say, I'm not sure Leaf needs to make a play here, but...
Jogamo now
here we go. Not this again.
1v2, the instant rotate.
Can he be the hero again? He's done it so many times today already for G2. Another clutch opportunity. Plenty of time to plant.
10 seconds left.
T1
He has no util. They are at the furthest point of the map away.
Bad news. Rotate can begin. 76 here on Izu. Sylvan, full HP.
Oh, and they're walking. I'm not sure you have time to walk.
Jog has no util.
Based on what he's shown,
They do have Sylvan smoke. Double flash on Izu. He's done it again, man. Jogamo is keeping him in it. He saved them on Abyss. He saved them on Split, maybe.
10-10. He's already got a Champions Trophy.
Yeah, he's trying to take him through.
Player ever to also have a Masters to join Saucy in that elite group. And he is willing, G2 right now, tooth and nail, fighting every step of the way. And his senses are immaculate. He is
yeah, and he has ult though, but I'm worried for his ult. As we can see, his TP is over towards B though, so surely, yeah, okay, over towards A, sorry. Dude, they got the Omen flash out of them as well, and we managed to ult just clear sight, but we're now a little bit out in the open. Oh my god, he's really feeling it. Dude, chat, he's having a Kang performance. He might steal the MVP from Trent if they win this. He's doing so much. He's entering with a shorty.
Paranoia at the
he actually might steal it.
Catching damn near everyone. Meteor gets out in front. Paint Shell gonna be set. The swing
whoa!
Looking for a timing.
Everyone's crazy.
For one. Sylvan, however, alongside Meteor, continue to break things open.
Yeah, Leaf gets heaven though, and they got no vision block.
Rotate desperately into heaven. The haunt gets cleared out.
Oh, they do have vision block. Wait. I
Poison
was going to say, is that not Leafs?
Spike held to have.
Okay, dude, Trent's like, nope, it's my MVP, man. It's my MVP. This is crazy. Lovely 1v2. Dude, Leaf nearly owned himself by putting the smoke up and they got half.
No problem. Just hold the sprays down. There was a moment here where I thought Meteor might have been able to do this. Trying to break things open.
Oh, shit.
Stax is
really
showing quite a bit of frustration. Back-to-back clutches. Incredible the way these G2 players have stood up. It looked like maybe we were gonna get that Pearl, but then Trent and Jogamo had other ideas. T1 has to take a timeout. They have to figure this out. They have
I'm not
to
even
calm
sure
down.
this needs to be tactical. I think you're telling him to relax.
Avoid these moments, where you're giving these opportunities. G2, you give them an inch, they'll take a mile every time. This is the grand finals.
3 rounds in a row for G2 to get to this position to regain the lead. And that's exactly what T1 needs. They want to avoid overtime and send us straight to Pearl. But right now, the money, not great. The coffers
Double judge though.
getting drained dry.
If there's ever a low buy that I'm gonna back, it's probably the double judge.
They've been back and forth.
Where are they? We got Buzz, Heaven.
Just have not been able to bank up the
We got
cash.
Sylvan close B. Not the best
They
positions.
also have not been able to find the impact that we're
Go
used
here
to
and
seeing
here.
from them at this tournament when it comes down to thrifty plays.
You have a judge for Buzz there in vents, as well as Sylvan over on the other side towards B.
Fake out there against the wall. Jogamo.
Okay, well they're gonna go into
sticking
the
around.
judge.
Gate crashes.
It's gonna be the B
Crossover towards
judge.
this B site. Everyone from G2
Sylvan has a smoke.
getting ready to storm
But
in.
it's probably going to be a smoke towards
His
middle
own
once the
judge here in
Viper smoke
hand.
goes up.
Starting to back
There's been
away
no
from the
pressure here.
garage.
Dude, he moves away. Oh boy.
Stealth drone looking
Oh,
for the
they hear
bomb.
it.
They hear it. Paranoia at the ready.
Isu sending it.
Trying to scale forward here with that
Okay, yeah, they got to cancel. So they at least stopped it. And now G2 have to come up with a backup plan at 1 minute. And they have no map control other than B main.
This is wise. Don't.
And look at this from
Don't like what
T1.
you see there.
Insta TP back over
Judge in
towards
hand.
A so they can 2-pass and stack this.
Great read on
Like
where
T1
Sylvan
are
could have
kind of
repositioned to.
in for
Try
this.
exploring mid a little
Yeah,
bit.
they did this early. As long as Meteor doesn't go down, those have 3 on the right side.
And now out of the frying pan into the fire potentially. Right around the corner there with the stinger is Izu.
Yeah, and they might get judged on from Buzz. Does he get down?
Looking to hold him at bay. The paint
Yeah,
shell
he
coming into
does.
the back edge.
I'm
Jogamo
not sure they
so
can
damn
win in
well.
this round, chat. Look at this.
Time now. Getting away from them. This
Oh.
Buzzer's trying to reinforce something to happen, but Leaf
They're
able
going
to
B.
find one.
Oh my god, they have
Swinging
time,
out.
kind of. Judge close.
Find that kill. Leaf down to
Sylvan,
68.
big jewel. Prius.
The pivot again, coming through. The
Nice from Sylvan. Holy, dude, I thought Prius was not going to show us it.
8 seconds remaining.
Oi, oi, oi. Lovely shot. Lovely shot. Dude, I'm telling you, the double judges, man.
When he is
Be
needed.
playing that every round.
Oh, the patience there from Sylvan. Holding that
What a
B
beast.
site the whole way. Just his presence was enough to scare off G2.
Did I just see a Vanity in chat? Vanity silently watching and then speaks up when he sees the judge play.
The other side. We know that's the weak side at
That's
this
sick.
point. Let's make a go of it. But Sylvan is a step ahead. And me oh my. Couple more rounds.
Dude, what a play that
Is it
was.
going to be 2 for one team or the other to send us to Pearl? Or is it going to be 1 for each to send us to overtime? It is indeed split. And we do indeed only have bangers here.
Yeah,
You can see even
everyone's getting
balance.
stressed.
Not super frazzled, but certainly a
Little.
little bit wary. This match has really started to drag on. There's such a hot start for G2 on map 1. A punch back on Haven. And then Abyss. It's just wild. No other way to put it. Now you're here on Split. And who knows what could happen. A couple more rounds to potentially seal the fate of one of these teams.
Low buy. Stingers,
G2 do
though.
not want this to go to a map 5.
The low buys have been looking pretty good when they've been B
This is a
splitting.
marathon. They'd like to just bring it
What ult do we got? T1
to a
has
conclusion right here,
T1
right
has
now.
Viper ult.
Move that
Everyone
finish
else.
line forward.
Yeah, there's not like an ult that would help him in
Rather
this
than
round.
have it
Only the
set
round
back
after, really.
A couple more miles.
It's not the best map to
Look at the
double or
buy.
default.
This is how scrappy things have been. You know, you've been talking about it.
Insta Prowler over towards A, by the way, just cleared all of this. And with that, Rotate might be coming in.
Around, nothing going to be spotted right now for the moment.
Uh-oh.
High-low
Wait.
set up from Sylvan.
G2 might have
Izu
called
on the B side.
something
Buzz
really good
swinging
against the
around
T1 setup.
into heaven.
Raze does get here in time, though.
Noise absolutely
As long as
cut.
Buzz stays alive, they're fine.
Trying to set up a bit of a crossfire there with Izu. Meteor uses the pit on the other side of the map.
Yeah,
Statuettes
Viper
not
ult.
hearing anything. Meteor just wants to make sure that they can't try to go
Omen
for a
ult to
pivot.
get info over towards B main.
Check from Sylvan.
Spotted two.
Spotting out a couple players there in the garage. Gate crash set out. It's pinged. T1
Yeah,
hoping
Izu's the guy. Izu's the one in the spot that everyone's baiting for.
So play into T1's hands. This is what they want. Just can they
Again, Izu has no TP anymore, so he's committed.
Salvo's going to be sent out. Buzz, that first contact coming through. Izu out here, wide, able to find one, but Trent, even in that range.
Really nice from Sylvan. Really nice, dude. Look at Sylvan go.
12 to 11.
Okay, one go at it. One go to get us to a 5th map.
From sending us to Pearl.
Dude, Pearl could be so good as well. Both these teams are sick at Pearl.
Using that pit nicely to deny any easy rotation, forcing the hand of G2, and the crossfires are beautiful. Sylvan coming up monstrous again. He's got 23 kills on this map. Meteor with 25. The two controllers are keeping T1's hopes alive.
Double up.
Here in Bangkok.
I imagine they have backup
Izu
guns.
with the op. Oh, he misses it. Valen got him.
Shot is just off.
Oh boy.
A shutdown from Valen. Absolutely huge. The changeup. This has not been bringing the operator into the fold this entire time. And now he's dead. The dimensional drift cannot come into play.
Oh my god. What a play from Valen.
Yeah, and there has been vision block over towards middle, but...
He's had some big moments. Everybody on G2 has.
Oops.
You're thinking about exploiting this space, but
Oh
there's a
boy,
gap in the smoke.
Gap in
They
the
capitalize.
smoke. Meteor
3v5
just
from
looking at
T1.
Sylvan like, mate,
If they want
surely
to
not.
avoid this overtime and just cruise into Pearl. Right now,
Oh, it's a disaster for
the
T1, not like this.
are not there. The sense is not there. Sylvan alone
Okay.
on the site. Starts off with one.
Oh
Straight
no,
back into the
not like
Armageddon. You can
that.
tell the wheels have
Oh
come
god, it's a disaster round for T1.
Strap in. This map
What a
is not over
disaster.
yet. We jump into overtime.
Of course we would. It's split. And this
Dude,
puts
Split
so
does
much pressure
always
on the
deliver
T1
that.
shoulders to try to avoid elimination. to try
Even
to
a
keep
little bait
themselves
jump,
alive.
having none of it.
G2 as well, but man, they read this round so well. But the smoke there just a little
Yeah,
bit
just an
off
angle
from
diff, to be
Sylvan.
honest.
Maybe that's something, a bit of a mistake, and not sure. He just wasn't expecting that to be there. It's hard to say for sure, but
Oh, there was a couple of mistakes here. No doubt
that's
about that.
backbreaking for T1. Of course, losing that early op as well.
Okay,
No ops
G2
in
back on
play,
defense.
No glass
T1
cannons.
back on attack.
All rifles for both teams. Stacks.
We got
Bit of
nothing
an
crazy
explore
with the
towards
buys.
B. Three-man push towards mid. These were some of the rounds that did end up going T1's
Yeah,
way.
the
is when they
T1
could
rounds when they actually forced over towards
their way
middle, these were
through.
the ones that were looking better. We had Prowler over towards
find those
B,
pivots
gets the
with the site
Omen
of their
flash
choice.
out of Valen really early on, and at the same time, there was a
Looking to
drone
try
over towards A and they
stop this,
shot
but
it, so it kept 2 people over
it's a
towards
ball.
A.
Jump down, Buzz. Gonna be traded out. Valen
Dude,
able
that's
to
a
come away with
TP
one, but
far away.
they
That's
zoned him
over
away from
towards
the site
A.
at the moment.
So that's a free sight. Damage has been
Paranoia
done,
sent.
though.
No one there to receive it. TP across. Gate crash set up from Mizu into backside, but he and Stacks both dangerously low.
Meteor.
Looking to be the one that tried to stem the tide here. Swing onto the corner. He can't find either. Juggamo with a kill. Now the player advantage here for the side of G2.
Sylvan, mate, you gotta kill everyone.
T1 trying to stay fanned out, but Izu
You
going to be
gotta
taken
kill
down
everyone,
off the rip.
Sylvan.
Stacks here at the default box. Trying to
Good
hold
luck.
the ground. As Sylvan has to try to keep them
Dude,
occupied
Juggalo
from
melted
behind, and he
him.
cannot.
Dude, Stacks
Another
is...
3K from Jaw.
Stacks really needs to
G2
chill.
Get this up to series point.
Yeah, did anyone see his
trophy
reaction here? He's
within their
like
grasp.
really getting tilted.
One more round. They're able to find that big kill on the Buzz on the entry. And then Jaw just working his magic. So diligent, just checking every corner. And he's so accurate today. He can sense that trophy.
The difference, dude, a side-by-side of Jorgamo singing and then Stacks' replay here would have been the craziest thing ever. The difference between Jorgamo and Stacks in that round is wild. Okay, G2, one go at it.
Look at this, 26 kills on this map.
He's just been an absolute fiend. Trent creeping forward. Fake out. themselves. Pushed up Meteor, peeking out.
It's a great bait in for Easy though.
Lower, but Easy striking. Somehow
What is that second kill, dude?
On to the enemy breach. A happy little
Jogamo like hard cleared him as well. It was fast, both of them.
It's something that they desperately need to extend this overtime.
Trying to get a read on where the remaining players of G2 are.
Yeah, what's the G2 doing the 3v5?
Finally,
Or
Izu
contact.
starts
I tell you what,
sliding
there's
his
no
way
real
in.
crossfire yet until Yori gets there.
Reinforce this A site. Buzz and Stacks.
Stacks repositioning. Buzz out into the open. Instantly collected lead.
Oh, wait.
Finding the
And
headshot.
Izu didn't commit.
Stacks similarly pushed out into the open, and Izu
But he
looking for
committed
timing,
there.
pushes up. Cannot find Eddie, but Stacks comes away with 2.
30 seconds
Gives his teammates an opportunity. A 1v2 from Valen. The fragging IGL, the captain, who has guided them to this very moment.
No,
He pull it off. The smoke dissipating.
Oh.
Was looking for
Oh my god.
and he just can't quite get it done.
That was close, man. 52 HP. That was real close.
A sigh of relief as they reset the OT.
It's just a little bit of a trap position there. Meteor trying to pull a bait and switch, and Izu makes the most of it, finds 2 huge kills. Stacks on site, holding the line. Buzz
Ended up
gets caught in
one-weighing themselves,
transition.
yeah. I mean, I think they
not
think
reading the
I
map
think
here
they
very
thought
well.
they cleared it basically.
G2 almost punishes them for it. A nice one-way setup. Almost works a treat, but barely Meteor.
Okay.
Still
nothing
joy
crazy,
there.
no ops or anything.
Stacks' voice, despite how stressful this has been. Now back to this attacker's side. Again, T1 gonna spread the map a little bit. Stacks over at B Garage, trying to get some attention over there. Some smokes being sent towards Mail. Try to keep players busy. Izu just gonna tuck in a corner for now. Everybody else wondering if there's maybe gonna be some kind of push out. Stealth drone out. Not gonna get any info. This might bait some rotation. Stacks gonna start throwing util. Izu as well on the move.
Yeah, Gate Crash is here.
But they did this earlier, didn't they?
Here.
One pass and fake.
Players
The
attention
fade.
tied towards the side of the map. Trent.
It's an empty site. What is this duel like? Oh boy, double entry as well. Good luck in the 3v5 retake.
For the elimination. Meteor checking around, trying to watch here below. Reads it well, takes out Leap, peeks back into heaven. Some damage found. Jogamo
Yeah,
down
and they
to
take a lot
72.
of space once they realize they're both over towards heaven as well.
Sylvan just
This is pretty much
sat here
Izu
quietly
securing
behind
this
the
one.
screen. Eats a bit more ops to go for a reposition. Slide it, Valen. Last one left.
Very,
Stacks
very
out the
nice.
main, finds them both. Back into
That
the
Meteor kill is so
T1.
important, and obviously the entry on site as well.
Map point.
And it's an attacker's side win there for T1. The side where both teams were struggling on this map. Great play there from Buzz to get that shorty out. Jonah P was trying to find a timing to catch T1 off guard. He had snuck underneath their noses, he thought. Buzz was having none of it. And then we're gonna take the timeout. Oh boy, yeah. The stress starting to mount. Buzz can feel it, feel that pressure. Only 9 kills here for him on Split. It has been a map to forget, for sure. But still, chance for
Still,
redemption.
when it gets to overtime, like this is where the mental,
I think it just speaks to the efforts
like
of
this is
the
where the
rest of
mental
the team.
reset's important.
Meteor, Sylvan,
Like
Stacks.
even if we're just focusing
particular.
like solely on Buzz here,
Even with
like
Buzz
Buzz could
not
still make a
being
play that would like win
very
them this
present here
map,
on this map.
and that would be all that everyone remembers about it.
Crying out loud.
Like
Got
this is
another
where the
reset
mental
here
reset's
on
important,
that overtime.
especially in
Could have
overtime. Like
another
it literally doesn't
as the
even
timeout
matter
will expire
about
for
what happened
G2.
until this point.
We'll see if it's enough to tie things up at 14-14. Stacks and Buzz were a part of the longest map we've ever had in overtime at a global. 1917 scoreline, DRX versus FPX. As far as I'm concerned, let's shatter the damn thing.
Why not? I'm all about it.
Okay, first time we see something
Go on
different.
for forever, and
Izu
I've got nowhere
op.
better to be.
And I do like this because he can punish over towards here.
Just setting a couple players up
And it
towards
does
garage.
mean that that B hit that they
Here's
want to
that
do
op
just
again.
isn't going to be viable.
It's going to be in the hands of Izu. He's further back, sitting in back sight, instead of trying to contest that angle. I think G2 was somewhat
That was
expecting
Powell
it.
looking for both teams. You got two of the best Powell teams right here.
It's this position where he was able to
They're just
break
spamming it
open
right away.
Yeah, the previous defender's round and get the reset.
Just know.
Gonna slowly drift across. Tucked in, fault line, not connecting. It's the fake out, the push. Jogamo dead. Stun in the aftershock to try to push him off the position.
Bam, does he get out of there? Dude, only one bullet. Dude, he's going for some more. He's giving it back to them.
The shoulder of Trent. Stealth drone pushing forward, but not going to be seeing much of anything there.
He was so tempted to swing that. What a kill. There we go, Buzz.
Sylvan spots out the rest. Izu still here on the side, still with up in hand. Meteor finding him. Spike on the ground. 2v4, fault line avoided. Izu
Nice shot.
catches a glimpse, gets a shot.
Okay. 4 bullets.
Taps the plant, the push of the smoke.
Really, really nice, man. Really, really nice. Holy, and G2 might be thinking that they should have had this one as well. Okay, we get Powell, and I'm telling you, both teams are good at Powell.
Map 5. We go to Pearl.
Unbelievable. One more map to decide who will be the first Masters winner in 2025. Who is going to lift that trophy? Do not go anywhere.
Vamos, brother. Good job, guys. Good job. 섹시해. 그래. 구해서 그래. 그래. 예? 미리오. 나이스. 나이스.
Sapping Carpe for the last map. Come on. Bounce mats. Dude, I was so worried for the first map that this final wouldn't deliver. I was so worried, because that's a map that T1 are good at as well. But honestly, Abyss and Split has been awesome. Okay, I'll be back in a little bit, chat.
and it can only end this way. T1 dig deep and manage to pull off the win on split, sending G2 to the back with their heads held low while T1 have their heads held high. Welcome back everyone to the desk here. Golden Boy alongside Mimi Kukuka and Sideshow. And what a freaking match we just saw. Guys, what am I supposed to do with my hands right now? You know what I mean? Like, what are we doing here? Because this is insane.
Apparently this.
Yeah, I guess
I've heard.
Do a little bit of that, you know? Shout out to the Purple Cobras. But seriously, though, let's actually talk about one of the big moments that we saw from that game. And that was going to be coming from Meteor's Sideshow, because Meteor is just putting on one hell of a series right now.
He definitely is, and especially in this map. He stepped up massively when Buzz had a bit of a stinker, dropped 30 kills, including this ace inside a pit to recover what was a pretty appalling first half that looked like G2 were going to run away with the trophy.
Extremely appealing also from the first kills, 5-1 onto him. I know that at the first map of the match, he wasn't the strongest one, but he is able to make the difference. And I said it at the beginning of the day, if he's on a final, it is going to go to the map number 5.
And he had a tough ask playing into this G2 comp with the Breach Teo. They have a ton of util to clear out players trying to hard anchor. Yet Meteor did such a good job of varying where he was playing in these sites and still finding success to get multi-kills in pivotal rounds repeatedly as G2 was execing onto his site.
I think it's so impressive as well that T1 were actually able to fend off a tournament point there. Valen had an opportunity playing around that one way. It was an uncomfortable spot, but there was a moment where it looked like G2 were going to be able to get it across the line, and T1 held strong. That is so difficult to do in spots like this.
Oh, it most definitely is here. Now, obviously, you're looking for some hero moments there, but you're also looking to see who is your most valuable player without a doubt. And for us on the desk here, these are the two players that have definitely been standing out for us. Trent has had a heater of an event, and for me personally, Izu Kakuka has just shown his flexibility, his range, his talent that has allowed T1 to be able to get to this point.
Big words, but all words that apply to him from the Cypher, from the Duelist, from the Initiator, measuring up with people that play in this level, that have such curated synergy as G2 has, is very impressive to see them moving around and swapping around. He always locks in exactly where his team needs him.
I do think, though, that there are other people that could be there for that MVP race. And it's all about who steps up when the time matters. You know, we saw Buzz have a little bit of a fall-off and Meteor step up to the forefront. Trent didn't have the greatest split, but Valen was there, almost getting it across the line. Who is going to make the difference in map 5?
You have to look to the veterans, the guys who have done it before. Meteor was massive on that last map, and Jojimo, he has built his way into this finals as well. Both those players, an opportunity to lift their second trophy going into this map 5.
I mean, you can definitely see the pressure, the moment. It's building for these players here as they know that everything is on the line. What an opportunity this may be. What an emotional game this has been as well, Sideshow.
It's had everything. It's had elation to crushing disappointment. It's had moments of nerves. You can see it in the way that they're playing once the stakes get super big, pop-offs. Everybody's had their opportunity to have impact in the game, and the clutches have been ridiculous. But I think G2 were hoping to close it out there. There's something to be said about getting closer and closer to the trophy, feeling like you've accomplished it, and then realizing you have to reset into a whole new map.
And now it all settles in the underwater world of Pearl. And here's a little fun factoid for you people at home. G2 5-0 on this map, Mimi, but boy, oh boy, would it be crazy if T1 pulls something off today.
Josh RT has talked about it before, that in BO5s, he likes spreading out the maps he feels are the strongest for his team. And I think it was an intentional choice to leave the Pearl this late into this series. You lost a tough map, but you're going into one where you are absolutely undefeated. But T1, they've been good on Pearl this year as well, going 1-1 in this tournament thus far with a very unique look on the map.
Exactly. We expect to send the Neon back, but something that actually is a big worry for me on the side of T1, we expect to see the Killjoy back. When asked in the press conference about this Killjoy, Meteor just said that he just hopes Techo gets nerfed. But so far, and in this tournament, it is not nerfed, and it's Trent on the other side. He has proven time and time again everything that he can do with his agent.
You need to be removing that Killjoy utility when T1 are on the defense side, and Meteor can move it around. It's not as simple as salvos go out and they just break it immediately, because there are other spots that you can put that in. But I think that's so crucial, because otherwise T1 are just going to be stacking all over the map in the right places at the right time. Meteor, though, might end up playing more of a info role, more of a supportive role, and that's going to require other people to step up. And that's where I'm looking at people like Bus and Stacks, who haven't been able to get it done before, have made their best run ever at this kind of event, and are on the precipice here to be able to win a trophy.
Yeah, exactly. Another person that I'm looking at, Leaf, where are you at the beginning of the tournament? You proved that you're one of the best. This is the best moment to prove to the rest of the world and to your team that you are a winner.
The last time G2 was in a position like this, deep in a BO5 against global competition, they lifted the Ascension Trophy, earned their spot to be in the Partnership League. Now they have a chance to be the first Ascension team to lift a trophy on a global stage at a Masters tournament.
It all comes down to this, Mimi. It's map 5. The trophy is on the line. Glory is on the line, and it's a first for both of these teams. One final time and for one last dance. Here's Achilleos and Paper Thin.
Right.
Thank you very much. We would not have this any other
Here
way.
we go.
Blessed in our grand finals, we seem
Dude,
to
it's a
be.
good map to end it on.
As we get ready to jump into this map 5, this series, an all-timer already.
We already saw the
Who
comps.
knows what the
It's same
hell is
stuff though,
gonna
right?
happen
Double draw list.
as we dive into Pearl.
Into
You can
Teo
convince
comp.
me of just about anything at this point. We've
I
seen
think,
it all today.
if I'm fully honest,
We've seen dominance
out
on
of the
maps.
two
We've
polls, I
seen
would probably give
comebacks. We've seen
G2 like
crazy clutches. We've seen
55%.
Reina being played of all things.
Like I would give them the advantage on
G2
this map,
undefeated
but
on
like
Pearl, but
just.
this is a map at T1.
Because T1
no
are very good at this
slouches
map
on
too.
themselves. Gonna run that interesting double duelist with Buzz on the neon. Obviously, not the
We would give him
performance he wanted on
70.
Split. Looking to
I mean, their
bounce
poll's
back,
good.
looking to pick it up.
70
Same
is
with
pretty
Lee for
bold.
G2.
Prodigy, thank you for the gifted. And
get it
Mango
going,
Freeze,
it's gonna be
thank you
T1
for the 5
on the
gifted
defender
as well.
side.
Thank you
They
for
are
doing that.
stacked right at
Okay,
the
last
shoulder.
map, T1 on defense,
Talking
G2
about
on
that
attack.
Killjoy. Meteor
Mango, thank you,
has been
thank
having
you.
a rough time of it. Getting value off the util when there's Tejo's in play. Difficult, but
Oh,
there isn't
okay,
one
it's
here
the
for G2.
chamber.
Attempted a little bit of a
Okay,
trap
yeah,
here.
yeah. Sorry, I was mixing up that thing.
Looks
The
like
chamber
keeper around the
vice.
corner is
This is a
Buzz
nightmare to play
jiggling.
against.
Just the fake
More
it.
so on attack than
probably best.
anything.
He doesn't go any further there because all 4 of G2. Leaf on the other side. The headhunter, of course, Buzz going to see a lot.
This trend on that cross. Still just backpedaling here, trying to stay safe. His vine's going to be cleared out. Flash over, going to be connecting some decent damage across.
Oh
Stacks.
my.
Shock Dart is able to find 2.
Dude, Stacks,
Drops down
what a
the coast,
pistol.
Finds another. Absolutely no way that he has any idea in hell. A single bullet in the headhunter. And as the corner gets swung, the Meteor will take him
Very
down.
nice.
T1. Another pistol
Got a
win.
lot from the shock darts there.
6-3 in that regard across the series. They put their right foot forward here on map 5.
Stacks
Dude, it
has
hit him
some
on the head.
Absolutely nasty shock darts today.
Oh my god, it actually hit them
He's
both.
not letting off that pedal.
In between
He has
them.
stepped up as a Sova player, especially this year. We've seen him struggle on it in the past. but he's put a lot of
6
work
and
in.
3.
Looked a lot
6
better
and 3 in
on that
terms of the
agent.
pistols.
Finds a
Running
ton of
away with it
value.
a little bit, T1
Outlaw
for pistols.
Izu. Looks like he's going to be in mid. Something you really have
Outlaw,
to be
obviously
cautious of
everyone that
against
can get
this
one
G2
shot with the
squad,
Outlaw.
They love to explore mid, and particularly Leaf. He's so good at working this space. Might see a lot
Okay,
of
so
battles between him and
G2
Meteor
create a
for
lot of
control
pressure
of
over
it.
towards A main
Both those Sentinels
and
players
make
love to
sound
open up those
with Valen.
opportunities to
So
go
they
for
think
those
there's
lurks.
numbers over towards
Or
A,
those flanks. Ball, though,
and then
through
they're
hard.
actually going to heavy exec
Checking for
from
this. No
A.
early alert systems in place here for T1. They're going to be situated, but they're already out in front of this one. There's Buzz here on the corner. They try to mow them down. Finds the first. The spike going to be dropped. The relay ball out. Slides forward. Point blank against Jonah P. We'll be able to have it.
Very, very nice.
Stacks just with the ghost purchase forward. Will pick up the Guardian. All weapons carried in. T1. Damn clean in the anti-eco.
Great play there by Buzz. Just deciding to accelerate. Knows he has some backup behind him. With Sylvan covering the other side. He's got the opportunity to hit a fantastic relay bolt. Just knock a bunch of players down. Relatively clean there for T1. They're going to be able to bring
Okay,
a
2
rifle
people that can get one
into
shot
this
though.
round. Keep 4 guns from the previous.
Are they going
Now they're really going to spread the map. Buzz all the
Jonah
way
and
back in
Valen?
spawn, waiting for
Only
his opportunity to
only
try
Jonah is here.
Find a moment to
Yeah, I
rotate.
might have to
Nobody
TP
clear
away
the
here.
drone. Izu is going to go ahead, takes his exit out. Get that
Yeah,
re-ping
and
so
we've
they
seen
know it's not fake.
attack smoke is becoming more common.
Look for a couple shots here, just flying through that nebula.
Actually, like create a lot of pressure over towards there. Shot goes in, does break the molly. That's it.
Looks like G2 wanting to reroute. So once again, they'll look to go ahead and explore this space around mid.
Yeah,
Jogamo gets his kill. He gets all.
Really good about being
That is the only thing we're gonna see.
And they're really good at sussing out trap plays. This alarm bot gets cleared. Does Meteor.
Oops. Jonah P messed up his phones.
Jonah P starting the back pedal. Not gonna overextend.
Had to use a second one.
Anybody the opportunity here. For now, it's just quiet.
Oh, is Meteor going for this? Pressure over towards door. Silent reclear keeps going. Cleared all the middle. Buzz, mate. What are you doing? At least he swung with Sylvan.
Figures up. Sylvan noted here at dugout. It's Meteor. Pounded and eliminated on that flank. Sylvan finds another Izu. Trying to get in position here at Secret.
Talking about Waylay. Hopefully Mini will come on a serve with me and we'll check it out for like 20 minutes. And then I'll go get some food. But we'll watch like the interviews, trophy lift, etc.
Views now going to be started. Timing on that flash.
Whoa, whoa, where are these bullets going? No way, dude, no way, where are the bullets gone? How is that a thing? That's probably the most mad smoke diffuse I've ever seen. I cannot believe that's gone down. You gotta give me the G2 coach reaction.
This looked like a great round for G2. They've got the crossfires set up.
No way.
Sylvan just pops a smoke, squats down, and waits it out. Unbelievable. And that's got Sylvan out of his chair.
And he was already tagged up.
Yeah.
I mean, one bullet.
And
one bullet. Able to take him down.
One bullet.
That flash timing out on Art, catching that, offsetting the crosshair.
Beautiful.
An inadvertent hero
Oh my
play
god,
from
that's
Izu.
crazy.
Take flight. And I like what Buzz did there. Use that relay bolt to cut off the forces that could be coming from A main, from G2. Slowed them up a little bit in that attack, allowed Sylvan to kind of
all goes in, and it's looking like pressure over towards B, but then you go back and take your TP. Yeah, spots one, didn't spot the second behind the box, really.
Finding quite a bit of info.
Dude, he's a lunatic.
Trying to go for a very hyper-aggressive
At least the rest of his team can spam through it.
Get traded out. Valen able to find Sylvan. Still some damage taken. Leaf at 59. Valen 59 with some regen on top. Conquer Divide going to be called, but Leaf swings the angle.
Before the wall.
Pop flash, ready to be sent. Might not even be needed, but
yeah, they might need a timeout.
All the same. Ult commitment, not doing.
We're seeing crazy ults. Following a round where they just spammed someone that had one shot to hit, couldn't hit.
Buzz again.
I think you got a timeout here. And again, I think this might be more of like a we need to relax kind of thing.
He takes Jog down right before it pops. Leaf swings.
Don't think it needs to be too tactical this time out. Just
potentially costed.
Everyone's melting a little bit.
Round. And after a 4-0 start for T1, it will be the timeout for G2 Esports. See if they can somehow stop the bleeding. This is such an incredible start. And
dude, that bonus round 1v3 defuse is insanity.
T1.
I thought the liquid like missed Astra Suck was pretty bad. I think that was
worse. They're looking to do the same to G2. Make sure no one gets away unscathed.
That was a 1v3 as well, right?
It's just shades of Abyss once more. The way that map had begun.
But it's different because of this is a little more standard comp, we'll call it.
Reform Catboy, thanks so much for the 21 months. Thank you, thank you.
Absolutely, you know, with that operator there, that's fearsome. Especially with nothing but close
I wonder what Mini was thinking when I wonder what Mini was thinking when he said this will be one of the easiest finals. I know, man. It's so good. Mini's just the longer the time goes on, we're just gonna realize that Mini's a fraud, man. And Leo and Dirk are just carried him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
G2 force the issue. It's gonna be the
doesn't know what he's talking about.
Couple players
The
are going
easiest
out
final
for
there
a
be for
push.
G2. Look
Buzz
at them
and
now.
Sylvan out of art potentially.
Won
Izu
2 trophies.
watching this angle. Jog,
No meta change in between.
send the clone.
Has full armor.
Darker and Leo. 2 of the best to ever play the game.
Play it up patiently here.
Was able to get that.
Doesn't want to take any early damage.
Yeah, was able to get that Phantom in hand.
Hopefully he'll come test the new agent out with us, but maybe not if he sees that.
For the long haul, but Buzz caught out on this lurk. A nice swing.
Attempt to sneak underneath G2's nose, and they read it like so well.
Thoughts on Sean Garris? Complete opposite to Mini. Incredible coach. Great co-streamer.
Clear on the dart.
Why have I suddenly just started going in on Mini? Chat, let's focus in on the game, for God's sake.
Trent will mow him down, and that's just a weapon picked up for free.
That's multiple guns you're hearing there.
T1 starting to lose the plot here a little bit. This Meteor trying to hold them at bay, but he's going to be stunned up. Trent able to find a third elimination now.
Trent is still going for the
Slowly
bracelet.
creeping forward up towards that screen. Off shot from Izu, able to find one. Knows now where Leap is at. Sends out a flash, does get a connection. So at the same time, able to find one, but then gets traded back.
Clutch God though.
Valen
10 seconds left.
here around the corner.
Spike planted.
Spike now planted. Izu looking
Oh
for it,
my.
cannot find it.
Dude, I thought that was going to be a jump spot. I did not think Trent was going to commit around the corner. Big round from Trent. Big round.
Making some
Yeah, we had to do was flame Mini and then starts getting into a close game.
This is the opposite of what I wanted to see in this round. I didn't want to see them getting aggressive like that.
I mean, that
There's
is
no
also
reason
true.
when you have the weaponry advantage to be pushing out there into open space, to be giving 3v1 opportunities to your opponent.
Yeah, just
Got to be more disciplined than that. You started
the
out
mid
great.
aggro against the eco.
But
Not what you want to see, and these rounds have been so close that it forced them down to an eco.
To a weaker buy.
The
Marshal, Sheriff, a judge.
Oh, with a backup Bucky is very scary though.
Money to play around with. Izu considered going for that purchase again.
Yeah, Leaf
Man,
down
what
to
a shot,
14
Leaf down
HP.
to
It's a nice way
14.
to start this one as well. If they go over towards door, they're going to get absolutely wrecked.
Huge that he can even close to
Oh,
winning that fight.
oh, surely not.
Hunter's Fury potentially
Nah,
for
Spike
the
alone,
post-plan.
never.
Buzz has
Judge.
his all.
Relay bolt. Trying to pinch in.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. What a crazy round, dude. He absolutely sent it. Ah, he's never checking close right. Oh, so close, bro. What a round, though. What a round from Buzz.
Doesn't last long. MasterCard Thrifty. T1. What an answer back.
Buzz
Dude, what a crazy round. Here's the drone, just goes for it with the hero judge. Realizes he has some space. Oh my.
What a strafe there on the Leaf, who was already weakened up
That was sick.
from Izu's Marshall hit. What a counter punch there. The MasterCard Thrifty.
Okay, Leaf.
Oh my god.
Op.
Just insanity.
Izu
Haven't been
op.
popping up
Oh, we're
much
going
in
to see
this
the op
series.
off. Let's see what
Nice
Izu's
enough
got.
for T1. We'll see if that is just a glimpse of what's to come. For now, 5-1. Being able to very quickly realign, readjust after the multitude of mistakes from the previous.
Don't jump here while the smoke's up.
been very
Everyone
readable
gets
here.
punished.
Shock
Okay.
dart to clear some util.
Killjoy.
TP right
Does he
next
hear
to
the
Izu.
TP next to him?
Sight. And we'll just go
Oh,
ahead and clear that out.
really?
Hunter's
Oh
Fury.
my god.
About to be
A
dueling
lot
here
going on.
between the both
Several
sides.
for several. Buzz has got a dodge.
Looks like Buzz maybe tagged up once here, but
Damn.
elimination's not going to come through.
Stacks got
G2
hit as well.
unscathed.
Stacks,
Regular balls, and at
Stacks
this
needs to
point,
chill. These
G2
forms would kill him if he
are
moves.
all in committed on B.
So they insert the chamber and now they leave it.
Stokes
No
about to
TP
dissipate.
for chamber
Trying
here.
to send some flankers through. Buzz pretty aware. Meteor's still over on A.
40
just making
seconds,
sure.
4-person
Not
stack.
a
Like they just
rotate.
have info
Sylvan
and
finds
info
Nick on
though.
the lead. That's the operator down. Izu gets another.
Really nice.
Jonah P now scanned out. Buzz, the jiggle peek, the relay
It's done.
bolt set, gets the stun. And Valen can't counter swing. He's locked in place. He'll finally go for it. Finds a kill.
Yeah, I think they gotta save this, no?
With 20 seconds, what are you meant to do? The spike still here in mid.
Meet you, meet you. Oh boy. Okay, spike. Oh, does it get there in time? It's close.
12 seconds.
Looks like it.
Plenty to still get that spike planted.
Yeah. 2 seconds to spare.
Cosmic Divide available.
Guys, not like this. That's a rough round. Stacks gets thrown up.
Footsteps are going to be heard.
Comes in.
Valen absolutely going to be checked on. He still hits 2. Looks for an ace of his own, but
36 HP. Comms can come in. How much damage has been done?
Only 36 remaining. Jonah about to swing out.
Oh no, they stole this round. How have they done that? Sick from Valen. Ignores the Yoru ult and just swings on everyone else. And Meteor. What an overstep.
Way too off guard a couple times. This should be round over. It's a 3v5.
Yeah, I don't even know why he's going hunting. You got a turret to give you the info anyway.
And Meteor, usually so good at understanding
really rough, man.
the spacing of the map.
Card. It's close to a red card, chat. I'm gonna give a yellow card, but honestly, that probably should be a red card. There is no need for it. In fact, I'm doing it. It's a red card. That was a crazy play, man. I don't know what he's doing. 2v4.
Swings up the opposite side. The shot gonna go wide, and he barely escapes with 5 health. Judge on the corner, Leaf.
There's no need. 20 seconds left.
Moment. Drifting back. Gets in range of that rendezvous.
Now you've got a
the VAR review, yeah. I was playing it back in my head. I'm like, actually, do you know what? It's criminal. And T1 G2 are gonna work out why they've been stacking B so heavy. Because they're gonna find this alarm bot. And they're gonna be like, hold up. They've been putting alarm bot down on A control every time we take B main. No wonder there's been like 4 people over towards B.
Catching players on 2 different angles. T1 should know that this is going to be the side that gets attacked.
Ult goes in with the Astra ult. That's kind of nice. Vice ult into Astra ult. Make sure they go behind the Astra ult. Where they do a deeper so you can potentially get into this spot if you wanted to. Means that they're going to have to use some util to kind of clear this.
Just have to wait out this ultimate. Meteor trying to go, trying to start pushing the pace. It's falling to the wayside alongside Buzz and Sylvan. Solid shutdown here from the side of G2 as Izu out in the open. Ends up getting taken down.
Valen's doing good.
Finds the first. There's far too much.
Definitely did enough on this one.
Spam through. Out from main.
Okay, it's really going bad for T1. This was a nice round though, right? Pretty simple. A main control. Vice ult into Astra ult.
Putting those ults to great use.
And they found the alarm bot, so G2 get a lock for this one. You got 2 people for T1 that can't buy next. And a really strong lead is about to be a close half.
They're just cut down
yeah,
the moment they
alarm bot, close A. Oh my goodness. Did I do that from that?
They're just cut down the moment they walk through that cosmic divide. Dog's just out there playing. He's having another okay run of things, but really it's been Valen. Just kept G2 alive.
So like, yeah.
Much needed timeout here for T1. Get their heads back on straight. Try to see if they
write
can
that
dial
down,
up some
yeah.
answers.
Pretty much.
What G2's been able to do. See if they can shake off some of those nerves. Seen a few wonky moments coming out of T1 today so far. So certainly the pressure's there. The players are giving it their all. But the weight of that will wear on anyone. No matter who you are, no matter how
now do they like A default? Because they're aware of this alarm bot going down. I like this from T1. What are we doing? We're doing aggro. Change the Killjoy setup. They have their own Astra ult, so they can easily 4-1 and just retake. Because the 2 of them can't fall by, they decide to eco.
To bring that gap to just 1 round separating here.
Some Sheriff, Sabaki, and Marshall.
Jogamo 1 away from another dimensional drift. Looks like he's going to try to get himself this orb. Izu going to be noted. Flash out, not spotting much. Has to pull off the angle.
Let's see.
Okay, they broke the thorns.
Try to lock down A.
Yeah, and G2 are super on top of the fact that they might go aggro here after the timeout. Jorgamo's got another ult, and honestly, Jorgamo against the eco with ult really worries me, because
give any info.
he doesn't really give himself a way out, and he might just hand deliver them a gun.
Try to use that long-range
So I'm
weaponry advantage.
slightly nervous, but it does look like they're going to pick the
Meteor
right
with the
site.
Marshall on the other side.
Can be deadly with it, but right now
It's his trademark weapon, I'd say.
yeah, it's peeking in towards connector though. So turret, give a bit of contact, quickly cleared out.
Tara gets some early info. Here we go. 1, 2, 3. Rotate. Might get 4 here just in time. We'll see. Can Meteor delay?
To try to interrupt here on the approach. Thorns now popping. Buzz gonna be locked in position. Izu gonna be taken down. So finds one. Trent eliminated. Meteor does come up with a kill.
Be fine.
The replies here from the side of G2.
I don't know about the T1.
Buzz.
Oh my god. Oh god. Oh god.
Looks to try to turn the tide.
Marshall?
Marshall in hand, but Chogamo swung out wide.
That would have been crazy if we hit the shot with the Marshall. Ended up being a pretty costly round in the end. I was questioning when they put the Astro into it, but they did good damage.
It's getting scrappy. T1 this time able to get here in time to cause some chaos. Great stuff from Buzz. If he had any more bullets, probably wins that round. But that Phantom was already low on ammo when he scooped it up.
Roadrunner indeed.
Yep. Back into the op for Izu. You do have the lockdown. No Hunter's Fury to counter it. But back into another Cosmic Divide. Poor Valen. Jogamo, of course, still sitting on his ult. TP's back in the
They
spawn.
love
Again, looking
jump
for one of those
TP to get
push-outs.
info.
We'll see this from T1. Well, they'll use Buzz and Izu or Buzz and Stacks to try to take space at elbow.
Ooh, took it back. Saw the shock.
T1 has been very
Nice.
cautious. Other than the
Looks like the shock missed anyway, but
pistol, of really trying to challenge that. Trying to crunch here. They come through double doors.
We're clear on that. Shock dart lobbed forward. Quite a bit of damage there onto Izu, but
that's a
Buzz Meteor,
great
one apiece.
stun
Leave a jug
from
people,
Buzz.
gonna be taken down.
A great stun
Jogamo has
from
to sprint
Buzz.
back, scoop up that spike.
That was a great read on that ultimate.
TP's in over towards Art, but Sylvan here, hearing all of this. Fake out struggles to try to get his way into the site.
The Yori, oh yeah, loads of people are just swinging. Like, loads of people doing good, just not panicking and just swinging behind. Like, even though they got the info, you just swing on them together. This time we had the stun. That made the big difference.
So crucial that
Still
Buzz stays alive here.
doable
Forces Jogamo
for
forward.
G2.
Playing up onto the corner. Buzz trying to backpedal. Gets around the corner a little bit faster. Keeps himself alive for the moment, but Jogamo is able to fight it in the
Yeah,
end.
and Astra just gets there in time. Nicely done from Valen. Killed the diffuser through the smoke. Is half.
As Jogamo looks to try to pull off yet another clutch dive forward into the smoke.
Yeah, had to do madness there though.
But cannot get them the
Okay,
round
nicely
win.
done, dude. 6 on
T1
defense. 6 on defense is good.
maintain an advantage, maintain the lead. They keep the op in hand.
The problem is,
It just felt like T1 had a read on the way that Jogamo was going to want to
probably
use that
need to get
dimensional
more
trip
because
they
the
hit a
Vice
player
Cypher stuff
the
makes
smoke,
it
and
insanely
they hit
defense-sided.
Meteor behind the cubby, and they throw out the relay bolt right after the ult gets popped because they're expecting players to try to follow off the back of that.
Man, Buzz
And they
is
knock him
doing
right down.
work.
It's a phenomenal read, and Meteor knows he has to take space there. He
Did I
knows
say
that
Cypher?
they
Sorry,
have to
Chamber.
keep those players away from that defuse. That's a great heads-up play from him. And T1 that round had their heads on straight.
It's going to be a lot down to Izu try and trigger the wall, but they're normally very good at actually just stopping the clone before it gets
Right
there.
outside of that B door.
Keywix, thank you so much for the prime, dude. Thank you.
Bit of a different look. They're stacking
Chamber
up.
getting negative value. Yeah, but trust me, when it gets onto defense, that's where it comes live.
He's got his eyes trained toward
Like
this
these
mid
two.
area. That's his job.
These two are the killer combo.
G2. B is completely undefended, other than some, Killjoy util.
Okay, Crash pushing forward, doesn't go all the way in the halls.
Free sight at the
Just
moment.
having to tuck back rotation. It's not really
Recon
even beginning
goes
quite just
in,
yet.
doesn't get shot, kind of clears everything.
Position going to be known.
Might feel confident pushing through this, yeah.
Stacks up above. Shock dart at the ready. The push comes in. Meteor has to reestablish the aim. Finds one. Stacks now dead. Valen continuing. Just pull rabbits out of hats here for
I feel like
G2.
that looked way too easy for G2 to get through this. Definitely going to keep an eye on Buzz. He's going to be popping his ult. He's going fast behind. Is he waiting for Meteor? Or is he going to like go send it and then Meteor baits him?
Fake out the lead. Jogamo holding close. Sylvan on the swing, dead. Juggernaut finding that elimination. The overdrive now in play.
Damn nice.
Buzz, Meteor, one apiece, just like the round prior. To push forward. Trent
Dude, Buzz is doing so much, chat.
With a stinger in hand, time starting to dwindle. Izu down to half.
3 bullets.
3 peaks.
Very, very nice.
And T1
Very, very nice.
get up to 7 round wins here in the half.
With the defuse, Izu gets ult as
Great
well.
decision there by Buzz. Knowing
I
that
don't
he was
think G2 can get that good a buy here either.
spot. Trying to work that angle. Says, I've got the ult, let's go for it. Let's slide through there. Him and Meteor working in conjunction very nicely. But I like the cautious play. I like the discipline.
The ult, now they got a lot from Neon ult both times.
Meteor not giving
5
up his
kills,
life
right?
early. If Stacks get spammed through a smoke, okay, so be it, that happens.
They go for it.
And it's time out, time again. G2's got to rethink this.
Yeah, feeling like they are going to be fine on defense and they need one more round.
8-4 scoreline.
Well, what's crazy to me is a lot of the things that normally work for G2 on this
For
map
one round,
aren't
yeah,
working
it's
at all.
okay,
T1 has
because
done
they
a
should
good
know what they're
job
doing on
of shutting
defense.
down the mid pushes,
And also
the
if
mid
like
lurks. They really haven't
T1
found
call
any
a timeout
glitches in
anyway,
that
you get
space
to
of the map.
speak on the other side.
Whereas when I
So.
watch some of their previous games, that's where they're really doing a lot of destruction because
But that kind of
they're able
shows
to
you
set
that
up
they
for those
need
flanks. Whether it be
to
on
get
the
this
B or A,
round, or at least
they're
the
able to
coaches
control
is
that
like, we
space
have to get
and make
5 here.
retakes really, really difficult for their opponents. But so far, T1 has had good ideas on how to deal with that. In particular, Meteor and Buzz have been shutting that down pretty nicely. And for T1, it's been a lot of let's
There's
lean
still
E at
time
the
to
beginning,
accept defeat on
and
the
then if they get
6-man
B, okay,
roster,
so be
mate.
it. I like the
Charpe
change-up in
played
that
one
previous round
game.
from T1 where they finally go for one of those longer lurks. Come from the attacker spawn side.
Don't even try it.
Keep G2 off balance.
And I don't want to
Work
say the
tree.
result of the game, but
Dog will have his ult, so will Izu.
you guys can do your own homework on that.
Izu can find some more impact with that operator. Maybe Jogamo has got some more heroics in store for us. Valen as well has been, God, he's been frying on this map.
My blind is dead.
Leaf, just a bulldog. One parked up here outside of club. Anticipating this deeper and deeper push from Izu. Starts to back away.
Next?
Will just run off.
Where's he
Miss each other
going?
For now. Dimensional drip pop from Jaw.
Okay.
Looking around, TP's back
But
over
he
here,
has
they
no
made
extra TP, so he's got to just commit.
some space given up. Maybe
Oh
anticipating that the
god,
Steel Guard's
he's a
gonna be coming
lunatic,
through.
man.
They will be able
He's
to
such a
successfully avoid it.
lunatic. Like, we could see in the minimap
well,
he's
look at the
fine,
hole.
but honestly, if you have that
Shot
information
stable,
of where
get
he's
out in front.
going, he's just committing in the middle
with the
of a
nano,
free
spot
of a
there,
crossfire.
Meteor, a little bit of damage.
Like, he's a
Into
lunatic.
Trent and Jonah P. Clear the drone, has to get out of there though.
Backs away over towards Secret.
Oh, nice shot.
Oh my god. Trying to beat down
My
now
goodness.
to 11. Izu scouting
Yeah.
all out, says, yeah, it's here.
Yeah, and they just locked them all in.
The swing onto the corner, coming through relay bolt, not quite connecting. But T1 just mows them down.
And this is so good now. Good.
Oh, dog!
30 seconds.
Solid shot, but needs far more of that. Will not be given the opportunity. Weapons juggled.
I was about. Oi, oi, oi.
With 4 bullets. 3 might just be all that
But
he
like, I
needs.
don't have any room to speak.
A tap.
I was gonna say they had the
T1
sick crossfire with
not
Izu
quite
getting there,
falling
but
forward.
oh my goodness, Buzz! Buzz has absolutely sent it, dude. They got 8. They got 8 on defense on an attack-sided map, really strong. G2's comp though is just a defense-sided comp, but still, I do think G2 has to win pistol here.
Conclusion of Masters Bangkok.
Buzz, mate, Buzz is winning a lot of rounds. Uh-oh. Oh, dude, I've definitely been copyright striked. I left that on for too long, surely. I think I left that on for way too long. Well, still good. It happens. Party pooper? Oh, sorry, you wanted to listen to that? That's my bad. We have 1 minute to flame Mini. Dude, we just randomly did it in a round. We're fine. Are you looking for the bingo thing? Dude, we absolutely annihilated Mini earlier. You can tick that one off. Like, we definitely flamed him. anything, it was too harsh. Prodigy, thank you so much for the 32 months. Thank you, dude. I appreciate you. Thank you so much for everything as well, Prodigy. Edboy2 with the Prime as well. Thank you so much. Thank you. Look at the votes, 77%. I mean, yeah, they won a 8-4 on a tax-sided map.
4 rounds at the half. T1. They've been dominant in the pistols, 6-3. G2 absolutely need to find success from the outset here as they move over to that defending side.
Lucky Potato as well. Thank you for the 5 months, mate. Appreciate the Prime.
Insane.
Woosley, I missed your Prime early as well, mate. If you're still here, thank you.
Can G2 muster up the strength? Can they plant their feet? Can they set up a brick wall?
G2 is a defense comp?
From
Yeah.
this double duelist
They're
comp
still okay if they win
break
pistol.
through? Or is T1
When I say okay, like as in it's going to be a close game.
speed their way to victory? To use
If T1 can get 7-3 pistols, then they've owned it. It's 6-3 at the moment, 1-0 on this map.
To take home their first Valorant trophy. Only time will tell. Bit of a spread formation. 3-2. Izu getting out pretty deep, jog tucked right behind the screen.
And we have no clone
watching here.
to try trigger the wall.
Spotting out a couple different players.
And G2 honestly do this wall all the time, so T1 should know it's here. And here goes Buzz. It's a great Fawns. Fawns on pistol, Buzz literally cannot move.
Destroyed. Shock Dart finds the kill. Izu trying to open things here from main. Flash up over the top, the turn from Jaw. Realigns it, finds a headshot, and finds another.
Okay, we got a game. We got a game.
Pistol, the exact start that G2 so desperately need.
And they're just set up around this Vice utility. And T1 has no way to break through.
It's going to get real close.
They're completely cut off at every twist and turn. Whether it's the wall, whether it's the razor vines. Able to play behind it as Jog. Nice setup there
Yeah,
for
Vines,
as well.
Vines on pistol.
Trent steps in with a shock dart and a classic
They've just
kill.
been incredible.
Massive,
We saw it wreck EDG yesterday.
keeps their hopes
And
alive.
this one pretty much wrecked T1.
Here's a shorty for Buzz. Ghost for Meteor. The only buy-ups to speak of for T1.
Yeah, and G2 really trying to not get eco'd. Everyone buys a gun into this one. Leaf has Outlaw. Everyone can get one shot.
For a really fast crunch into this A site.
And at least looking like
just
they could
score
potentially
forward, take
double
that
up
space,
default
give
if
the
they
orb,
wanted to. Try to
hand
get
it
your
over.
ult earlier.
2 charges towards that dimensional drift.
Let's fold
Now
those
it's
stars
going to
there.
be
Yeah.
taken away, keeping things quiet. Trademark just on the opposite side here. Side exec now, getting ready to come through. Those checks here for his teammate, nothing to
Not
be
too
spotted
bad at
there.
the moment for
Trent,
T1.
shock dart lobbed in.
They're going to get a plant.
Just fishing for some damage, fake out. Baits out one of the pumps.
Big jewel over towards middle from Leaf now.
Goes Izu.
Oh.
Tagged up a bit, the nano.
Sylvan
cleared.
takes his time.
Buzz on the corner. Valen going for the push.
What a
and
shot
Leaf,
that is.
What a shot.
What a shot that
They're
is as
looking
well.
for yet another flawless. Sylvan is just a world away. Grab will try to buy some time here.
Yeah, and you see the
No
grab
peeks,
well
no
early.
nothing.
You kind of know that they went around to hear
See
a
if he can
tap.
take out Leaf.
Ooh,
Does catch the
through the
timing to
legs.
find one, but needs to be eliminated.
Okay,
and
and
will.
then Stinger upgrade,
G2.
pick up the Outlaw. Yeah.
Solid back-to-back rounds, damn near flawless.
They at least know there's an Outlaw in place. They can make sure they get the heavy armors here. But they save enough money for it anyway.
They're in such a fantastic spot. Try to close out and steal away this final map.
Absolutely, just tremendous patience again by G2. Leaf in particular, great reactions there with the Outlaw. That could have been really dicey if he doesn't find that kill. Great
Okay,
fake
Sylvan's
out.
the only person that can get one
Feels the
shot.
presence of the shorty of Buzz.
And for sure a
Got
bonus
full
from
rifles.
G2. Not the best guns, not the worst guns, but obviously they make Stingers look great.
Sylvan on the Astra. It's a 4-man push.
So A control at the same time a drone goes over towards B with a smoke.
Biggest thing for T1 in my
So
mind is
trying to make sure
finding
they
ways around that. 'cause
double
G2 is
question
so
mark
well
at the moment.
drilled.
Time to jump.
Just
Slowing
straight
all
up
this
A
down.
hit.
Go little teleport, you can do it. There it
All
is.
the shock darts available. Thorns, however, do get popped. Buzz.
Valen, what are you going
Sliding
for?
it forward onto the corner. Valen's going to be taken down. Meteor just able to spray him away.
Everyone here is pretty early. Does this smoke go before they get the plant down? Yeah, the answer is yes, and Leaf manages to get a lot from it.
Three players off the live, all disconnected.
I think there's a gun upgrade for Jorgamo to pick up the Bulldog back a sight. Okay.
Can they break this open?
The Phantom next to you.
The star set up here for the grab. Leaf.
Oh, they go for the body block. Does anyone... Oh, stun?
It's going to be the concuss. No swings. They're just holding it, but eventually
they tried to do their own little defuse on it.
With 3 players surviving, T1 close out the anti-bonus.
Not too bad.
Now my big question is how much is T1 going to keep leaning into this A site? And how much is G2 going to commit to try to stop it? This round, some different ideas, we'll see. But we've seen T1, sometimes they'll just run it down at you. And they'll just say, we're going to go for the brawl.
Leaf gets the Outlaw back out, and feels like a repeat.
See what you can do in
There's only one person again, Sylvan, that can get one shot.
For the side of G2.
Similar default. A control into smoke. B. So question mark once again. This time we have pressure over towards middle from Killjoy. I say pressure and like just inside it close.
Meteor lurking through art. Stacks making his way back around.
Drone goes in, spots 1-2.
Spot on 2. It's going to send a bunch of G2 players rotating
Yeah, with that,
over.
Leaf gets a little bit more aggro over towards the door.
Taking a bit long for T1 if they want to make this A execute work. They're really taking their time.
With a TP to B.
See what they do off the back of this dimensional drift.
It's a nice early ult from T1 here. Like, they don't have to commit. Solid from Leaf. Solid from Buzz. Spots another big 1v1.
They force that gate crash away.
Yeah, and he's far away. Speaking of Leaf, got a kill over towards door, so they know there's pressure over towards Art, and he goes all the way around. Stacks is on top of it.
Cognizant of it. Watching
The
from
Leaf is very patient here.
Just swing fully into this though. Keeps the back away.
Crowd.
And now Leaf.
Crowd.
Forward. Sylvan still watching for it. Balance. In the meantime, pushing up. Sylvan dead. The back line now exposed. Stacks. Last one standing. Tries to swing out.
Very nice. Shout out to Leaf, man. Leaf did really good here. Really good.
Continue to fight back. Once more. 3 rounds. Separating them.
Dude, the crowd so nearly gave it away. I saw Sylvan insta look, but then I think he looked back. I'm not entirely sure. Either that or Leaf has just hit a great shot.
Patience better. That opens up those angles. Ooh, first shot a little bit whiffy there, but
yeah, it's nice from Leaf.
Regardless, just great stuff, great hold.
Very early luck from Meteor.
Need to work the map a little bit more here as T1. Way too readable. The whole time G2's leaning in for that, even though you have that dimensional drift to clear some space. You're opening up the opportunities. For G2, keep doing what you're doing. They're great at lurks on this map.
The whiff, yeah, no, he hit both
This is
on
what
them.
I love to see.
Sure.
Leaf with the tour de force controlling mid.
Ooh.
Once again.
Ooh.
Not quite gonna connect Leaf.
Close. What do they actually got for the low buy?
Finding that
The
kill.
attack judge.
Denmark still around the door. Wraps around. Just Leaf joins in alongside Jogamo here. Buzz just
What the hell game are we playing? Oh my god. What is that?
Loses his life, but it is traded out. Dimensional drift, however, still going to be committed. G2 not wanting to allow for this round to get away from them.
Jogamo has a TP to get out of the low. Okay, that's okay. Didn't really get too much of it at all. Kind of didn't do anything.
Enough of an avenue through. The Nebula's come through. Izu is looking for the stick. Spike now in play.
Classic. I mean, I prefer him to not send it. Ooh, just as that guy's legs were showing. Okay, break at the molly. Tap again, maybe. Oh, no, with the same tap, they get the Astro out. That's nice. Sorry, Astro suck. Definitely going to keep an eye on Sylvan. He's going around the world on this one. Oh, that's everyone that can see the spike. Pretty much done. Very nice, Jorgamo. Jonah P. So it was nice from Jorgamo, to be honest. I would rather him do the passive ults where he doesn't get that much instead of absolutely sending it.
Now, just 1 round. from tying this up.
Oh, got the spot on the leg of Buzz there.
he just TV'd out and left Leaf there. That was sick.
The trademark got him. Got Buzz as well there.
Very nice from Jonah P.
It's a lack of patience
Okay,
again
big buy round chat. We got 1, 2, 3, 4. Buzz could buy. Got 4 people from T1 that can't buy next.
Trying to make peaks happen with weaker weaponry, and they pay the price. G2's not going to fall to that.
Did the recon scan them both?
But now Leaf's got it out.
Cleared, but Stacks will have seen enough.
Oh.
Ooh. Goes for the Hunter's
Oh,
Fury.
here, leg.
They have a blind opener here. Well, Rendezvous going to be used. Gate crash as well. They clear out.
Okay, early recon. They thought they were sending it. They at least clear with the recon that they didn't push through, and then drone spots 1.
T1, they're completely committed.
They know it was 2 at least.
Position now. Divide going to be used. Shot ringing out.
This is a weird one, man. Does Trent, because obviously he has no sound cues here, does Trent try something? Do they try like an Astra Suck on the other side? Nothing. Okay.
Sent, ignored. Turret cleared.
It's a hard retake, and it's a really important duel between Leaf and Buzz. Sorry, Jonah P and Buzz.
Right back into it with Meteor. Take it down, Leaf. Able to find one.
No way, and Jonah P has incredible timing. Everyone else needs to chill from G2, or just do that. Jonah P gets the last kill. That was a very nice retake in the end. Very, very nice. They won a lot of duels. They won the double duel on elbow.
9-9.
They're just doing such a great job of dissecting the post-plant situations that T1 is trying to use.
Yeah, we've spoken about this Astra ult before in the past. Like, the problem with this Astra ult is it doesn't give you enough space. And then, like, anyone committed over towards elbow just is in trouble because of the angle from sight here and the angle from back of elbow.
Extraordinarily patient.
Like, if you actually counted up the amount of Astra ults that don't... Like, if you got the B site here, right, this is spawn, this is elbow.
This defender side from G2.
Sure, this is whatever it is. So, every time people ult, like, if you count up the amount of rounds where people ult like this, like all the way across, in comparison to like ulting like this one close always loses rounds. You just have no space. Like, you end up going here, and you have to worry about this, and then you have to worry about, so like, ult goes down, you're here, you have to worry about here and here. You can't do anything. You have to do the deeper one.
4G2 stepping up, fragging when they need him to. Huge round wins. It kept G2 very much alive.
You just get way too much space. The only way I think that one works is if you have like this going on.
Everything to play for. That trophy right there in the center of the stage can only be claimed by one.
Okay, force them down to the Stingers.
Overdrive available here for Buzz. Stingers and a Sheriff to try to pull off another MasterCard Thrifty. G2. Fantastic weapons, tons of cash.
Where the Vice Wall is.
Yeah, maybe Desp. I think it's just because the map hasn't been back for long enough as well.
So Buzz might get past it, but now he's isolated.
It slides through, and Jonah P can go up and over the top.
Big play from Jonah P.
Those men take him down a weapon that can be recovered here once that wall is gone.
Got the overdrive.
Sylvan does grab it. But a 3v4. Plant getting ready to come through. Overdrive now pops slide into secret, and it's just double stopped.
Insta shutdown of the ult.
Was able overall to find the kill.
Sylvan, they need you to do a masterpiece here, mate.
Zach's in a far back position. Sylvan whittled away at the shorty. The pumps not
Oi.
finding anything. The Chiggle Peak. Absolutely disgusting.
That was super nice, man. Jogmo did incredible.
G2.
Little info TP peek.
In their faces as they make it to double digits.
Just love the way Jog plays this agent. And this wall hadn't been noted. It had been there a couple rounds before. But that area of the map had not been explored by T1. And it catches them off guard.
Yeah, they must be getting frustrated.
Nice! And it's going to take everything for them to come back. Economy looking great for G2. The op's still in hand. The ults are flowing. You do
Okay,
have
this should be a nice round though. They can at least get over towards the site with the Killjoy ult. You would imagine with one orb and then your ult, but the problem is
Can T1
they got the sickest orbs for retake really.
I mean, this
You can see that same thing that they did on attack where they like force them back
them
behind the
fits
Vice. Sorry,
on this
behind the
defender
Astro ult
side.
with the Vice ult.
They get so slowed up. They can't really push the pace like they want to. Bit of a check in towards mid, right into the dimensional drift.
This didn't really work out great for T1 as well. They know that the trip's here, but because the clone went into the corner, it didn't actually go off.
Spots them both out.
Yeah, Izu going for his Jorgamo ult.
Now the Steel Guardian going to be in play. They take away all of their weapons. The slide out denied. Valen catches Buzz through the fast lane. The spike is out. It's not stranded on the site. The T1 still look like they are absolutely screwed.
They have enough time for a rotate, but they're not going for it. It's hard committed.
Game stagnant.
Have fun with this Hunter's Fury.
Oh, I thought they shot the recon. But you can definitely ult now as well. Gets the go ahead to ult. Decides against it. Dude, Micho, you have so much util. You have your ult and alarm bot and double molly.
Divide here on the wall, trying to get the knife. Valen.
Oh boy. Nicely done from Valen, nicely done from G2 in general. The ult from Izu was a little bit bold, didn't have much of a get out of there. And then I think once Micho's taken all that space, I know he's worried because they don't have any info over towards like art or middle, but I think he has the util to kind of hold it down. And especially as they're up against the Astra ult, you got to stay alive with those mollies, you got to be able to delay.
Guessing to what they're doing. It's just an A hit, and they're trying to brute force their way through it, and that just isn't going to work against a team of G2's caliber. You've got to dig deep. You've got to find some kind of hope, some kind of miracle play if you're going to keep yourselves in this. But it is looking dire. They have yet to find more than one round on this attacker's side in a double duelist comp.
Couple shots from Joggermo, enough to shove Sylvan back. Meteor rotating back across. Widely just quiet from here. Smatterings of util thrown. Nothing gained. No space, no knowledge, no positions.
They might just try another.
Okay, question mark over towards 8.
Or a long one.
And G2 at the moment just have full info on this.
Up in play.
Are they just gonna fake smoke everyone swings?
Nebula to try to get the cross. Buzz bouncing forward.
Dude, it's the human decoy.
Beats up the first shot. The rotation's now starting to rejoin over towards this.
Oh wait, Jorgamo took his TP. Wait, they had a really good timing on this. Jorgamo took his TP.
Accelerator once again. Buzz Izu forward into halls. He's getting himself positioned up top, above. The lockdown now in play. Looking to zone them back.
Look at this stack in halls.
Nothing to try to clear this out.
Oh man, this is a hard retake.
Around,
Time's going to get a little bit low on this one. All comes down to the elbow duels. 3 people elbow.
Has to fade away. One detained. Gonna be found. No, it's a fake out.
Obscuring vision.
Buzz trying to push the corner, but leap from above. Finds that kill.
Micho, you got a molly.
Meteor run down. Sylvan in the smoke.
Shots.
A second. But Trent will flush him out. A swap of the weapons. The diffuse being held.
Oh god.
He's out at safety.
Oh god.
He's desperately trying to get it done.
Oh god.
Just managed to do it.
Oh, that was insane, man. That was so tense. That was so tense.
At the hands of Stacks. By the narrowest of margins.
You have
oh my.
To be kidding me? This looked like it had G2
written all
over it. Doing a great job clearing out that whole angle.
Oh, he did pop the molly just before he went.
Comes up with some huge shots with the Sheriff. And then Stacks just has enough of an angle.
Let's go, let's go.
Just enough.
Holy. Dude, do you know what's crazy about this round, chat? Just as Buzz goes to send it like here,
didn't quite know
we saw
if he had done
Jogamo
enough.
take his TP over towards A. So it was literally just Leaf on his own, and he had just missed the shot. There was some nuts timing going on here as well.
Down by a round.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 people that if they lost this round would have a 1-9 loss bonus, which would kind of just completely be the whole game, to be honest with you. So
Just comes up short on the second shock dart.
T1 have to win this, but they got good ults.
Now they wait again.
There's 3 players on this site.
Pinging out secret. They really feel like that's where the players of G2 have been kind of posting up, and they're right. You do have a Hunter
The
Fury, you
Sova
have a
ult could
Cosmic Divide.
really be everything here. Let's see.
See if they can get it to go.
Astra ult on the left,
coming
Sova
through,
ult for the
Dogfall.
right to enter.
Forward here on the
No,
side. Valor
Sova
once
ult.
again able to strike first and foremost. Hunter's Fury now from Stacks opened up. He's going fishing, hoping for something, but no tags to be found. Ping here onto Izu. Sets up for his escape. The flash connecting from behind, but Jogamo still swinging on the corner, able to find it now back into the dimensional drift. Trent pushes out. Meteor dead.
Yeah, nice from Trent. They made that look easy, but T1 kind of messed up a little bit as well. I think they had to invest the Sova ult just once they were going here. They like XX then Sova ult. They actually did 1 bullet of damage.
And in flawless fashion, get up to match point.
Trent, just
Great
having
flash.
none of this. Another beautiful flash. The U-tilt timing from Jogamo.
Yeah, and
has been
G2
so darn
G2
good.
have everything going for them.
Whether he's
They
jumping
took
in your
out
face,
both of
the
their
TPing
ults,
out, throwing great
and
flashes,
T1 just have no
dimensional
money.
drifting around. Trent there, big play for him.
Holding M1.
Yep, just hold the trigger and run at him.
Here we go.
And it works a
2
treat.
chances. Their buy
it's
isn't
everything
great. It's not too
that
bad.
T1 has to try to get this
It's
to
not
overtime. For G2, just one more.
Recon over towards
Get a couple
A to create
shots at
pressure. To
See
doing the
if you
same
can
default
claim
they've
that
been doing.
Masters trophy.
Yogamo
Swing out,
hides the
Sylvan.
whole time from the drone, had a
So
chance.
bold, I think they caught Jogamo off guard. Just a stinger in hand. Swings out. Gets himself behind the pillar, but it's gonna have to be alert play.
Obscuring vision.
Star through. Leaf. If he just goes for a timing shot, he's got Sylvan absolutely dead to rights.
Yeah, but he's not just gonna send it. But what is it? Like, is Sylvan not
What does
just
Sylvan do?
in trouble soon?
Smoke
Like, is
about
he
to
just not
dissipate. Leaf
completely
not on
in
the
trouble
angle.
now?
Sylvan able to tuck into the cubby to safety.
Oh, he crowds.
They have
Oh,
a very
no.
strong suspicion, that's for damn sure. Now the rotations called back around. The G2 maybe start believing in it just a
Okay,
bit.
and so they find the
Perhaps
wall.
they
They
have
trigger the
rotated.
wall that's going to keep 3 strong over
about to get
towards
noisy.
A. They fall a
On this
little
B
bit
side.
back. They exec over
Fast
towards
lane,
side.
in play,
Leaf has to get out of there. He's going to get stunned.
Avoiding getting stunned. The fake up
Really
the
nice from
teleport.
Jogamo.
Rather is Izu. It's just
Go for a
absolutely
madness spam.
destroyed.
Like a rifle for him, by the way. Dude, Jogamo.
Puts him down. Whoa. The flank noted. Stacks firing back.
2v2.
Buzz, the dynamic duo.
Dude, Stacks. Dude, Stacks with a Guardian really farms.
So very long. Try to keep the team in this map. For Jonah P. The 1-2. The clutch. To try to bring it back, but he cannot find it. T1.
one chance.
As they look to
One
take
go
us
at
to
it.
yet another overtime.
Oh, for a
One
moment.
more.
I think G2 saw that trophy in their eyes.
Yeah.
But this flank
Dude,
finally.
they must have
Alert is
at a
able to go for
3v5
T1.
at its peak as well.
Meteor,
Kind of thought it was done.
Buzz, able to get in there. Oh, Stacks with that Guardian. The hero plays, hits those headshots. But they need one more just to send it to overtime.
Can they do it again?
The crowd's going
Can
crazy.
they push this to the brink? They've gotten us to 5 maps. Can they get us to another overtime back-to-back?
They're trying to sell a fake. Tour de force could be in play, but
How we doing on ults? Izu one
a little
away.
bit of commotion, setting up
That would be
similarly to
ult.
how they did in the last
Trent,
round.
if he
Let
gets a
Sylvan
kill, ult. Leaf
Creates
back
some
up.
pressure over on the B side on his own.
Up, I guess.
No noise made by T1. Looking for some kind of aggression,
Dude,
some
Sylvan
kind of
has
push
to
out.
do some nut stuff.
None coming.
Just solo goes over towards here, pushes into the smoke. Try. Try and listen if there's a vice wall or not. Oh god. Dude, they must know the crowd there. Surely. Yeah, dude, look at the rotate. Look at the rotate. Rotate came in, it was almost 4. Now we've got to fake over towards A with the ult, and there is a TP in spawn. And then what? Like, do they just? Does Sylvan just go? There's only two people with the spike. Guys, there's 25 seconds.
Watching the angle, shifts back around.
Trent has a recon.
They need to get going right here, right
And if Trent gets a kill, he gets his ult, and that's probably the round done.
Rotation's about to begin. Stun under one. Leaf's gonna be taken
Can he
down.
get one?
Trent backpedaling, tacked up just a bit. Tries to counter straight through, but cannot find the spike. Now gonna be planted. Player advantage here for the side of T1.
Jonah P's gonna be late to this party.
He's watching for a lurk.
Yeah, Jonah's really on top of the Lux. They don't know where the Yoru is. That's the Yoru that they're looking for, so they speed up a little bit.
Takes him out of the equation. Time once again dwindling. Trent gonna be taken down.
Okay, banging game. Dude, who gets it overtime for the 5th map? This is gonna get wild. Dude, Micha did so much. Dude, I can't hear the casters. The crowd are so loud.
The crowd is absolutely
The crowd's going wild.
They are thunderous in Bangkok. And no way in hell did I think there was any way that T1 was coming back in this. They look burnt. They look spent, but they dug deep. That experience coming through. And Sylvan there
Dude,
doing
tragic
such a nice
again,
job,
dude.
2
You're
rounds in a
crazy.
row, creating
You
some
did another
distraction.
50? That's 100 gifted from you today. Chat, you know what to do for the overtime. Get the Euler spam going. If anyone got gifted, please say thank you to Tragic Car _ at the end as well. Thank you so much, Tragic, dude. I appreciate you. That's wild today from you, mate.
Again, 2 maps in a row, overtime.
The Euler of today. Thank you so much, Tragic. Thank you, man. I appreciate you.
It all come down to this opening.
Chat, make sure you say
round.
thank you if you got gifted.
T1 damn strong on that defense.
Dude, 100.
They drop
You're
this here.
lunatic.
It could be as good as done.
You see, there's been nothing
Holy
over at A main.
What is that
Dude,
shot? Down to
4
health.
HP.
What a way to start this off.
What a nightmare for Leaf.
Towards B. Haven't seen anything over at A.
The walk burst over towards
Wasn't
B.
Meteor.
Got double molly
Trying
for
to line up.
the TP. Oh, is he
Knock a
taking
few
it?
players down on the way in.
How did it get through? It's got to be a big flash.
Out the smoke
Buzz can do a lot
ready.
here.
Meteor sliding across into the corner, finding one. Buzz getting another. Picking up 2. Gets a 3rd. Pops the
Buzz
ultra.
did incredible. 66 HP.
He's been clutch for the team here in the past. The spike's going to be picked up. The dimensional drift. Just sprinting his way across, saying, "Howdy, folks. See you next time."
Yeah.
30 seconds left.
Gets his way over to this A site.
This is insane.
He's going to have to play this out in a 1v3. The spike now
I mean,
being
he
planted.
had a
T1
crazy
getting
clutch on
the
Abyss.
move.
He had a crazy clutch on Split.
Times today. Can he do it again?
But this would be too much,
absolutely
surely.
Back-breaking. Jogamo, the Champions Trophy holder for G2, to try to clutch this out. Right now, T1 just playing without information. There's a recon available for Stacks. Helping to send it now. Gets the ping reveal. They know his position. He's tagged down.
Big shock. Big util. T1 1 away.
Get themselves to match point.
Man, Buzz did incredible. Meteor and Buzz did incredible.
Beautiful util here at the end. The recon dart into the shock dart. What a hold from Meteor and Buzz. Those nanos buy Meteor the ability to create that extra angle.
Miguel,
when
thanks so much for the
needed
prime.
with
Thank you
Buzz.
for the 21 months, man.
They're able to dodge that initial flash from Jog. One more to go. And I think that's about the loudest you'll get out of Autumn. And it's going to be an immediate timeout for G2.
Whoa.
Josh RT, once again, trying to rally the troops, trying to get them back into this. He's been so good at it throughout the
Like
year.
a war cry from Walton.
Does he have some more wizardry for G2? Or does T1 have it in them to find some way to claim their trophy? When it all started to look like it was going to come crumbling down, they dug deep.
Azalia TP with the prime. Thank you so much, dude. Thank you.
One of the best
Appreciate
finals
that.
we're going to see in Valorant.
2 overtimes. Map 5 in front of this electric crowd here in Bangkok.
Vannon as well, thank you for the tier 1, mate. Thank you for doing that. Okay, Leaf decides to go for the AWP.
Just a little bit harder to extend this and reset this overtime. Operator in hand here for Leaf. It's going to be set up on an angle.
Okay, so Recon's going to go out towards here. It's going to clear everywhere close. They're going to smoke on top of it. And every single time, though, T1 have been sending Sylvan down to try and find this wall.
Just Jonah P right now. Jogamo not too far away.
All right up ahead again.
Flash over the top.
So what do they actually do when they find the wall? Just exec? I mean, they're going to exec.
Line up here from
It's going to come down a lot to Jonah P on this. Ooh. Wall got triggered. That's a big win for T1.
Another Thorn, though. Saved. Taken out by that shock.
And this execute has to be immaculate if they're going to stick to it. Are they going to be ready for Jonah P's position? Tucked into that corner. The back of the hall. No lurks. Just brute force.
Gate crash gets broken there by the Thorns. Gonna have to just push forward.
Wall goes in.
This relay bolt, however, getting a catch.
Jonah. Dude, the 2 duelists didn't even get to Jonah because Trent just mowed him down. Well, can't get through the chokes without the duelists. It's done.
Rethinking this. 40 seconds remaining. Starting to pivot now. How long does G2 give it? How long do they wait with the silence before they start rotating themselves over to that A site trying to get the jump?
Yeah, and honestly, Leaf might even be able to TP and get close to get his trip back up.
Maybe there had been a lurking player. They didn't get a full confirm.
Yeah, it gets close enough, trip goes back up and it spots them. That's great info.
A very good idea. Meteor can hold down Art. Maybe a chance.
Really important duel
good.
between Leaf and Meteor coming up.
Kill for Stacks. Gives him a Hunter's Fury.
I think. Meteor going for okay, Meteor's going for the round winning play. Needs someone on site to get like 2 kills. Oh, and they spot him with the flash. That was nice from Jonah P. They know he's hit because the flash hit from Jonah P.
Point blank. Flick does not come through. The fuse, however, is already
Okay,
being
very nice. Big round from Trent. Big round.
We reset, we go deeper.
Again, just not much confusion to be found in the way that T1 sets this up.
Oh, that's why. What a recon.
Absolutely beautiful timing on the Sova util. He finds a 3rd in the round as well. Coming up big here when G2 needs him.
Easy in for his own op as well.
Jog, Valen topping the frag. Kill count for the side of G2. T1, Buzz, Meteor holding the line.
Okay, trying to do the... So this is the util that they use on the B hit, right?
They've got him way far forward here at main.
Wait, do they think that they've got A control?
Need that back.
May challenge Valen.
Dude,
it's not been something that's been favoring.
If the smokes goes down
the
here,
side today.
They're kind of
Helen
done.
has still been absolutely on point. It's a big part of the reason why G2 got themselves back into this map.
Portal closed. Time to jump.
They're still alive in this tournament.
Things have really slowed down. Both teams don't want to make that mistake. It could cost them the tournament.
Izu needs to hit this if he wants to have any hope in hell. The swing coming through and Valen.
Really important kill. Dude, they have no smokes.
Push now coming through Art.
No smokes. They can just hold all of the crossfire. Sylvan, I think Sylvan spotted one.
Main being watched, the fake out. Sends a shot, Leaf strafing forward. Meteor, however, able to find him. The ping out on the Jogamo. Takes the exit. Back over into main. He fights back for 1. Izu going to be on the floor. The operator now out of the equation. Meteor dancing around. He's a shock dart. The Jonah P falls on the wayside. Jogamo
really nice. Stacks was so patient here. So patient.
gives T1 match point.
They're able to get such a good read on this. Phenomenal patience from Sylvan. He's in there, gets that first kill.
Just whoever can win on attack. J-Bash, thank you, mate.
In, finding 2 big kills again. He has had some heroics here in the later stages of Pearl. T1 has championship point. Can G2 bring us to another?
Leaf gets the op out, and G2 maybe trying something a little bit different with that flash in the corner swing. Yeah, they're wanting to kill on this. He might just have to back out. They didn't get the drone. I think Jogamo's going to TP.
Recon on the floor. So too.
Okay, Jogamo played it safe as well. Got out of there. Tanked a bullet. And that's a lovely first kill for G2. Who did they lose? Lark?
Gotta try something different here.
Just feels like the same setup.
I mean, yeah, it feels exactly the same as the other.
They have no information. I mean, they're just trying to rely on getting the reads on these executes.
Does Buzz choose different pathing? Oh, they both go same place again. Ooh, Recon was big. What a kill.
Once again, it's just he and Stacks to try to close this out. 3 players on the opposite side, the slide forward. They look to try to push him out of the corner. Stacks, the IGL, sees the shoulder.
Oh my god, this is intense, dude.
12 bullets remaining. They reposition. They toy around. They bait the clock. They play this smartly.
Gets his Recon in 4 though, and he might push Leaf with it.
Needing to make a move. Looking to try to get the barrel stuff. He's able to do so.
30 HP, no shock for Trent.
The reposition.
4 bullets.
Opts to go for the fight.
Oh my. Oh my.
A knife's edge.
But
we carry on.
That was close.
It's a crazy back and forth. I mean, they're able to gain a little bit more space this time, our T1. Able to push past some of the defenses. There's only so much you can do. They've got those high-lows, those crossfires set up against you. Sylvan got caught on the edge of a smoke. Sussed out by Jonah P. We go again.
Yeah.
It's been defender sided the
And this
whole
time for
way.
G2, 5-person. 5-person start over towards A. Leaf late got told to go over towards middle. Recon clears everything. They got the Euro TP if they want to get out of there.
Remembered where that up was last time, seeing if they can maybe catch it out early.
Okay.
This time,
question mark created.
all the way on the other side is Izu.
Izu locking down early B as well. They could definitely lean heavier over towards A. So what's going on here?
They're util to work with.
Some spams through. Not so ambiguous anymore. G2 starting to ramp up the push. Trying to take this site before the rest of the players from T1 can try to get into position. Buzz just now looking like he's going to start trying to rotate over.
Oh, this looks kind of rough for
Site
T1.
completely obfuscated here by smokes, but Stacks still able to find one. Ping reveal out.
Oh, that all looks absolutely fine when they're just spamming him through. Looks absolutely fine when they're spamming him through smokes. Shout out to Stacks here. I felt like he took a bit of a risk going over towards B early. He literally just gets towards A and then spams 2 through.
Stacks has been unbelievable on this defender side in these overtimes.
Oh, it's nice shots from Mitra as well. It's looking calm.
To keep them in this. And he's letting the crowd know. Little shake of the hand warmers.
Yeah, still looking for that attack round.
Hop again for Leaf. And they're stacking towards the A side. They got to feel like eventually T1's going to test this area. They are correct. Leaf trying to hold that tight angle. See if this gets red.
It's a narrow margin.
Could throw the Yoru util.
Okay, meanwhile, while this is going on, we're seeing that classic thing from Sylvan trying to take all the B control. Smoke goes up, going close. He's about to find the Vice Wall. Yeah, he found Thorns, he's found Vice Wall, and he triggers the Vice Wall and Thorns goes off. So he's done great to create pressure over towards B.
taking some damage. Swing onto the corner, the shot not going to connect. Leaf just a little bit too slow with that one. TP's back in towards Knockout.
Ooh, with the stun as well. The stun was big. Okay, chat, they're in that incredible spot.
In with the advantage. Buzz in Deep Secret doesn't want to overextend. Opts to pull back.
Yeah, Izu super low. They got an Astra luck. Astra still has staff for the afterplant. What a shot. What a shot from Meteor. He might have done it. Dude, he hit another.
The one champion on this stage. Asked to do it all.
Damn, dude. T1. That's so sick. Man, Buzz and Stacks, finally. Finally. Over 4 years of going for it. Respect, man. Mad respect.
T1 are your Masters Bangkok champions.
Dude, that's a crazy performance, man. Crazy performance.
And we're jumping and hugging their first international trophy. Over 1,300 days of playing professional Valorant together, and they finally get it. Meteor, another Masters trophy in the book. Sylvan and Izu coming in here.
Dude, Sylvan and Izu played great as well.
At the international level.
Dude, banger of a final, chat. Banger of a final.
What a performance, what a game. Both of these teams gave it everything they had today.
It's absolutely astounding perseverance from both of these teams. T1 just a little bit better on the day. G2 gave it their all, but unfortunately, it's gonna be a GG go next. But for T1, they will lift that trophy
Huge,
to the
man,
elation
huge.
of this crowd as they kick off 2025. Not the best team in Korea, but the best team
in the world.
Dude,
what a turnaround from this tourney as well, because they were looking a little shaky on certain maps. Got a good realization of what their good maps are. Double Jewel is stepping it up. Love that.
The emotion still shining.
What a story. Yeah, no, this was solid, man. This was fast improvement as well. And Sylvan played so good when he came back.
One of the most insane matches you will ever see. And Stacks the IGL. He showed up huge when it mattered most. Split and Pearl was putting up those multi-kill rounds.
Okay, let me get the VOD up.
Dragging T1, kicking and screaming with him to victory.
from a third place finish at Istanbul so long ago to Buzz and Stacks, besting it, getting into a grand final, guaranteeing at least second, and now claiming the trophy as their own.
What's crazy is not a single player on T1 went positive. Yeah, that's just because they got smashed on Lotus, no?
Through that lower bracket,
and they had loads of close maps.
Single first seed team at this tournament,
and they beat them all.
MVP.
Every single one.
MVP's hard because before coming into this, you would say Buzz. Then Buzz had a rough time, and he had a good final map though. Izu was consistent. Meteor was pretty good. It's like, I think you can't give it to Buzz. I think it's gotta be Izu or Meteor.
I just am blown away. I thought it might be done there for a moment.
Carpe? Oh no, yeah, you're right. Carpe. Yeah, Carpe
did
say
that.
that.
It looked like G2 had it figured out.
You lot.
Looked like Jonah P and others had solved the equations.
Stacks. Yeah, I don't actually know who they're gonna give this to. I would guess Meteor, but honestly, I would probably go with Izu here. I don't even know who I would actually say. If I'm looking at the whole tournament, I'm probably saying Buzz, but it's hard to get rid of that split, I guess.
He didn't start on the starting roster when this began, but he was asked
Stacks
to come
100%.
back in to play
See, I don't know how you can be 100% about this.
Absolutely instrumental in every single map. The assist
Izu, yeah, I can see Izu.
Involved in damn near every kill.
Brilliant utility usage, absolutely brilliant. And Izu may have been the best player overall for T1 this entire tournament. So consistent, no matter what role he had
Stacks
to use.
save map 5.
Whether it be a duelist, whether it be a
Stacks
sentinel,
Stacks was kind of big in a lot of the maps. You're right.
The flexibility of Izu was pivotal for T1 to get this win. They were so creative with their composition.
Dude, it'd be interesting to see
They
who they
didn't
say.
run much Taeho. So many teams ran the Taeho meta, and T1 said, nah, double duelist is the way. We're APAC, baby.
APAC indeed. For G2, further commiserations. A gut-wrenching loss here.
Yeah,
in
rough
this
one for G2. Good final
What a
though.
statement to the world
And
overall.
honestly, they're a step
into
closer
this,
to making
make
it
it to their
to
first
champs, and that's like
final.
all they have to do really this
And
year.
put up that
Make sure they can stay in the
insane
league.
Of a performance. Those players will be back. We will see them in Americas. I'm sure we will see them in Masters Toronto. But for T1, it's their time. It's their moment here in the limelight. And my God, I'm sure they have a hell of a lot to say. So let's send it down. Hear from all of them. The Verizon Post match.
Thailand, give it up for your newborn champions, T1! And here to celebrate our winning team, we have Anna and Leo with us. Now give it up one more time for T1!
Time to script my apology video. Dude, I'm not backing down with the 6-person roster. This one doesn't count. But I did underestimate them. I'll say that. But I do think they improved heavy. I do think they improved heavy. Like the lower bracket, what? Is it lower bracket if it's 0-1 in Swiss? I'm not sure.
Series. Now, Buzz,
Kinda.
I want to hear you
Kinda double
say
lower
it.
bracket run.
Who is the best team in the world?
As you can see, T1 is the best team in the world!
และ T1 คือทีมที่เก่งที่สุดในโลก
But seriously, that was too much. I didn't know if I wanted to cry, if I wanted to cheer. What was it like for you in that last moment when everything was at stake? 심장이 너무 아파서 이게 아픈 건지 아니면 가슴이 벅차오르는 건지 모르겠더라고요. 마지막 순간에 정말 우승을 하느냐 못하느냐였는데 선수로서는 어떤 경기였을까요?
일단은 제가 3회 때 너무 못해가지고 5맵 가면은 이겨준다고
Me try China.
하면서 열심히 했는데 또 이렇게 결실을 맺게 돼서 너무 행복하고요. 첫 우승을 이렇게 힘들게 할 줄 몰랐는데 그래도 뭐 하게 되니까 진짜 말로 표현할 수 없을 정도로 행복한 것 같습니다.
Map 4, I wasn't really performing my best. So going into map 5, I was telling my teammates, hey, sorry about that. Let me win this for you. And I'm very, very glad that I was able to back up my words.
honestly,
and I mean, the first trophy, why?
Kinda got him to overtime.
So hard. But you know, it feels unreal. And I cannot describe how I feel at this moment. I am just so elated.
สำหรับตอนนี้นะครับผมอยากรู้เมื่อกี้นี้ครับว่าเกมสุดท้ายบัสจะรู้สึกยังไงนะครับแต่ท้ายที่สุดแล้วคือต้องบอกก่อนนะครับว่าในแมปที่4เนี่ยเขาทำได้ไม่ค่อยดีเลยสัญญากับเพื่อนของเขาไว้ครับว่าแมปที่5เขาจะกลับมาและเขาทำตามปากของเขาจริงๆครับผมกลับมาได้จริงๆและยังไม่จบเป็นถ้วยแรกทำไมถึงต้องยากขนาดนั้นตอนนี้ไม่รู้จะต้องพูดยังไงเลยครับโอ้โห
And Meteor, I'm gonna turn to you. I mean, you've been here, you've lifted the trophy before, but the question coming into Masters Bangkok this year, it was, can you do it again? And here's your second trophy. So what does it mean to you to be able to lift this trophy, your second trophy, this time with these guys? 메테오 선수, 올해 트로피를 다시 한번 들어 올릴 수 있을까? 이 질문이 스스로도 가장 궁금했을 것 같거든요. 두 번째 트로피입니다. T1과 함께 들어 올린 트로피인데 어떤 심정일까요?
며칠 전 인터뷰에서 저희 팀원이랑 새로 트로피 든다고 약속했었는데 약속 지킨 것 같아서 기분 정말 좋은 것 같습니다.
Well, in my other interview, I said I'm leaving the past trophy behind and I will be lifting this trophy with T1, my new team. And I am very glad that I made that into reality today.
ครับผมและสำหรับคำถามเมทิออร์นะครับคือเคยได้1ถ้วยมาแล้วนะฮะรู้สึกยังไงที่ได้อีก1ถ้วยในวันนี้นะครับผมซึ่งคำตอบของเขานะครับก็บอกเลยว่าถ้วยเก่าเราทิ้งไว้ตรงนั้นครับวันนี้เราได้อีกถ้วยหนึ่งกับทีม T1 ทีมนี้รู้สึกภาคภูมิใจมากๆเลยครับผม
Izu, I'm gonna turn to you because I remember you in Pacific Kickoff, your very first debut, and you were in tears after the team got knocked out. But here you are, looking at the trophy and it's yours. Can you tell us about your journey and how you were able to bounce so hard, bounce back, and eventually become the world champions? 이주 선수 퍼시픽 킥오프 때 눈물을 흘리는 모습을 볼 수도 있었는데 트로피 이제 이주 선수거든요. 그동안 이 순간을 위해서 어떤 노력을 해왔는지 자세히 들어보고 싶습니다.
일단 제가 T1에서 플렉스 롤을 맡게 된 것도 있고 제가 좀 여러 가지 역할을 하면서 오늘도 솔직히 좀 안 좋은 퍼포먼스를 많이 보여드린 것 같은데 그럼에도 불구하고 같이 이겨내주는 저희 형들이 너무 고맙고 연습 때도 같이 좀 많은 고생들을 했는데 이렇게 좀 국제 대회에서 의미 있는 성적을 남길 수 있게 돼서 너무 기쁩니다.
트로피 들어보니까 어때요? 무거운가요?
무겁던데요.
Well, I don't think I put up my best performance in this series. I mean, there were moments where I let my teammates down, but I am glad that we were able to do this as a team together. And for me, it means a lot because I've been taking over the flex role, taking on different roles for my team, doing different things. And I am very, very glad that we're able to make this happen together. And yeah, damn, that trophy is so heavy.
และสำหรับตัวของอิสุเองนะครับบอกว่าคือคำถามเนี่ยต้องถามก่อนนะครับว่าเมื่อก่อนเนี่ยหมายถึงว่าตอนต้นเนี่ยครับอาจจะแบบมีขรุขระกันบ้างทำยังไงถึงจะกลับมาได้นะครับผมและกลับมาถือถ้วยเลยทีเดียวซึ่งคำตอบของเขาก็คือก็ต้องขอบคุณจริงๆนะครับขอบคุณสำหรับเพื่อนร่วมทีมที่สามารถทำให้เขากลับมาตรงนี้ได้แล้วก็เชื่อใจกันนะครับผมเพราะว่าจริงๆเนี่ยเขาลองเล่นกันเฟล็กซ์พอสมควรเหมือนกันแต่ถ้าเกิดเพื่อนร่วมทีมไม่เชื่อใจเขามาถึงจุดนี้ไม่ได้ครับ
Now, Sylvan, I think you've done an incredible job, especially when it comes to dealing with the pressure. Not only the ones from the fans, but also the pressure within yourself. So talk to me about how you stepped up. You had that massive blow up as a player, and how much you feel like you've grown throughout Masters Bangkok. 실반 선수 굉장히 부담도 많이 됐을 상황에서 너무 잘해줬어요. 정말 더할 나위 없이 잘해줬는데, 정말 실반 선수가 든든하게 해주고 알을 깨고 나온 것 같다라는 평가도 많이 나오고 있거든요. 선수로서의 어느 정도의 성장을 이뤄냈다고 스스로 느끼는지 그리고 이번 우승이 개인적으로 어떤 의미인지 궁금합니다.
일단 여기 방콕 와가지고 저의 실력은 거의 한 90% 정도 올라갔다고 생각하고요. 그리고 지금 제가 첫 국제 대회인데 첫 오자마자 바로 트로피를 들어가지고 일단 거기에 너무 기쁘고 일단 앞으로도 계속 트로피는 될 것 같긴 한데 일단 첫 국제 대회에서 바로 트로피 되니까 너무 좋은 것 같습니다.
Well, I feel like in Masters Bangkok, I unlocked 90% of my full potential. So there's a lot more potential to be shown, a lot more that you can expect from me. But given that it's my first international tournament and I lifted my first global trophy, it feels good. But I see more trophies coming in the future. So I don't know. It feels really good. That's my lucky charm here.
และสำหรับคำถามนะครับผมสำหรับซิลวานะครับผมนั่นคือแรงกดดันที่เยอะมากๆจากทั้งทีมทั้งแฟนตัวเองนะครับผมต่างคนนะครับก็ต่างมีแรงกดดันเนาะ
Can't wait for Blood Chat. What day is it?
รู้สึกยังไงนะครับซึ่งตอนนี้เขาก็บอกว่าเขาภาคภูมิใจมากเนื่องจากว่านี่เป็นทัวร์นาเมนต์แรกของเขาและนี่ก็เป็นถ้วยรางวัลระดับโลกอันแรกของเขาแล้ววันนี้เล่นไปแค่ 90% ของตัวเองเท่านั้นเนี่ยประสิทธิภาพยังมีให้อันล็อกอีกนะเพราะฉะนั้นเนี่ย
I mean, we're all frauds. We all didn't think they would do this.
รอดูถ้วยเพิ่มขึ้นได้เลยครับ
And Stacks.
I'm not sure there's many people that thought they were going to win this.
And even before
I
coming
know
into
most of
Masters
you in chat can
Bangkok,
say yeah,
even
but-
before that first match, you said you have confidence in the team, you have faith in the team, that you guys can lift this trophy together. What was the source of your confidence and your faith in your teammates? 우승할 수 있을 거라고 팀원들에게 믿음이 있다고 대회 시작 전부터 얘기했잖아요. 우선 이 믿음의 원천이 어디서 오는 건지도 궁금하거든요.
일단 거짓말은 아니었고요. 이 우승할 수 있다는 게 저희가 연습하면서 저희가 우여곡절도 많았지만 저희 팀이 이제 제가 하는 콜들이나 제가 하고 싶었던 것들, 우리 팀원들이 하고 싶었던 것들이 다 모이면서 이 게임을 이 방콕 대회에서는 질 수가 없다라는 걸 저희도 먼저 생각을 했고요. 비록 바이탈리티에서 처음에 패배를 했지만 그때조차도 저는 의심하지 않았고 저희 팀원들을 끝까지 믿고 저희를 믿어주신 분들 때문에 충분히 이길 수 있었던 것 같습니다.
Well, yeah, I really meant it when I said I believe that we can definitely win the whole thing. And it was just me looking at how my teammates were following my calls. They believed in my calls. And we had executes, and we had great comms and great friendship, great bonds. Everything just put together. It just made me feel like, why not us? We can definitely win this. And even after losing to Vitality in that opening match, I still had that faith in my teammates as well.
โอ้โหบอกเลยนะครับว่า 5 ปีนะครับผมที่ Stack ทำได้แล้วนะครับผมในวันนี้ถามว่าอะไรนะครับผมที่สามารถทำให้เขามั่นใจขนาดนั้นในการคว้าถ้วยนี้ได้เพราะตอนแรกเขาบอกไปแล้วว่าเขาจะต้องคว้าได้กับทีมนี้คำตอบเลยครับทุกครั้งที่เขาเล่นเขารู้สึกว่าเล่นกับเพื่อนเล่นแล้วมีความเชื่อใจกันเล่นแล้วมีการสื่อสารที่ดีเลยตั้งคำถามง่ายๆครับแล้วทำไมถึงไม่เป็นพวกเราล่ะแล้ววันนี้เขาทำได้แล้วครับ
Is it grand final? No, it
But what
delivered.
about today? It was not easy. Did you ever doubt yourself?
이것도 전혀 의심 안 했고요. 저희도 우리가 즐기자고 폴더 나왔었고 그리고 비록 마지막
Too old.
맵에서
Thank
제가
you so
엄청
much, man.
자신이
Too old.
있었거든요.
Thank you.
근데
I
제가
appreciate you,
실수를
dude.
하거나 뭔가 마음에 안 드는 게 있으면은 제가
I know what to do, get the others
제가
going.
지적을 해서 그걸로 어떻게 해서 만들어낼
Thank
테니까
you so much, Too old.
그 효과 때문에 저
Appreciate
진짜
it.
이긴 것 같습니다.
Well, no. I was really confident in my calls and on the last map. And there were moments where I made a little bit of mistakes, but my teammates called me out on it, and I told them, please do so, because we can definitely win this. And it was those little moments that led up to this trophy.
โอ้โหแล้วตัววันนี้นะครับที่เขาคิดว่ามันน่าจะยากนะครับผมแต่ท้ายที่สุดแล้วเนี่ยก็ต้องบอกเลยนะครับว่าบางครั้งผมก็พลาดจริงๆแต่ท้ายที่สุดแล้วเพื่อนร่วมทีมช่วยกันนะครับบอกไม่เป็นไรเอาใหม่เอาทีละรอบครับผมจนตอนหลังได้ถ้วยมาเลยฮะ
And Autumn, our coach.
Yeah, Autumn's been going a long time for this one as well.
Everyone thought this tournament was going to be all about Taeho, but you guys, you stuck to your own style and you
Yeah, they
played
double
into your
duelist it.
strength. Do you feel like this trophy is a reward to your creativity and how you believed in yourself? 이번 대회 태호와 메타를 누가 가장 잘 파악하느냐에 달려있다고 다들 말을 했었는데 T1은 T1만의 것들로 우승을 했거든요. 덕분에 더 의미 있는 우승일 것 같은데 어떻게 생각하시나요?
이게 탑게임과 다르게 이 발로란트라는 게임이라서 가능한 거라 생각을 하고 저희처럼 이제 타격대 둘을 쓰거나 캐리롤을 몰아줬을 때 잘 전략을 준비하고 준비를 잘 하면은 이렇게 우승할 수 있다는 거를 보여줄 수 있어서 이 우승이 다른 팀들에게도 큰 의미로 다가왔으면 좋겠습니다.
I think honestly this was possible because it's Valorant, but I would like to show the world that you can definitely win with double duelists and sometimes having someone take that hyper carry role. I hope that I inspired other teams when it comes to the meta and composition, and it definitely means a lot.
I think there's a lot of teams that could lean into double duelists as well. It's just the fact that the ISO nerf coming up might wreck a lot of the setups they're doing.
เราสามารถมี strategy กลยุทธ์ใหม่ๆนะครับผมที่สามารถมี double duelist ก็ได้หรือว่าจะเป็น hyper carry
Yeah, there is a lot of teams that could lean into double duelist.
มันเป็น Valorant มันทำอะไรก็ได้และที่สำคัญที่สุดเลยผมรู้สึกว่าผมอยากให้คนทั้งโลกและทีมอื่นๆได้ลองสร้างสรรค์คอมใหม่ๆและวิธีการเล่นใหม่ๆเหมือนกันครับตอนนี้
ISO
ผม
is
รู้สึ
getting
ก
a
ภูมิ
buff.
ใจมากครับ
Mate, it's not an ISO
And
buff. They got rid of
over to you.
double
I think you're
damage.
very much part of the success as these guys over here. I see you supporting all of these players backstage and always hyping them up.
He only has one vulnerable.
So what does this trophy mean to you and how do you feel? How proud are you of your teammates? 카르페 선수도 정말 이 트로피에 많은 기여를 했습니다. 정말 뒤에서 묵묵히 서포트를 해주기도 했었고 정말 많은 것들을 해주는 모습을 볼 수 있었는데 지금 이 순간 스스로도 굉장히 자랑스러울 것 같거든요. 소감 들려주시죠.
일단 트로피 이게 들게 돼서 되게 행복하고요. 그리고 제가 팀에 조금이라도 도움이 됐다면 그것만으로 저는 만족합니다.
Well, it definitely feels like a dream to be lifting this trophy with these guys. And as long as I was part of this success, as long as I was able to help these guys, that's what matters for me.
ครับผมและสำหรับคาเป้เองนะครับผมถึงแม้ว่าอาจจะไม่ได้ลงทุกเกมนะฮะแต่ว่าก็มีหนึ่งส่วนสำคัญเหมือนกันนะครับผมในการทำให้ในการยกถ้วยนี้ของ T1 เนี่ยเกิดขึ้นได้
Apology, dude. I'm not apologizing.
บอกว่ารู้สึกดี
It's
ครับ
not a
ถึงแม้ว่าผมอาจ
6-man
จะไม่ได้
roster.
เล่นจริง
He
ๆ
just stood
แต่
in.
ถึงแม้ว่าผมจะช่วยอะไรก็ตามได้ใน
He did great as a standard, though. I'll give him that. And does he help the team as a 6-man? Yeah.
ผมที่สามารถยกถ้วย
But
ได้
do they
ในวัน
switch
นี้
him
ครับ
in and out depending on maps? No.
And production's going to kill me for this, but Buzz wanted to say one last thing, so there you go, Buzz.
Oh.
일단은 여기까지 오는데 너무 힘들었지만 저희 T1 직원분들도 너무 감사드리다고 말씀드리고 싶고 그리고 제가 감독님이 퍼시픽 준우승했을 때 꼭 자기가 세계대회 우승컵 하나 들어주겠다고 약속했었거든요. 그래서 그것도 너무 감사드리다 말씀드리고 싶고 제가 5년 동안 프로 하면서 이 자리에 쓸 수 있게 도움 주신 분들이 너무 많아서 그래서 꼭 말씀드려야 될 것 같아서 일단은 젠지의 먼치킨 형한테도 너무 감사드리다고 말씀하고 싶고 그리고 DRX의 코칭 감독님들 너무 감사드리다 말씀드리고 싶고 그리고 유정선 코치님도 감사드리다 말씀드리고 싶고 제타 손선호 형도 고맙다고 한마디 드리고 싶고요. 그리고 크레이지 라쿤의 파반 코치님도 너무 감사드리다고 말씀드리고 싶습니다.
You're really testing my memory here. But yeah, what Buzz said, I couldn't have done this alone. I would like to thank the T1 org and also other coaches and coaching staff and fellow players whom he mentioned. You can look it up later. To help me get over here. 5 years, it's been a long, tough journey. Couldn't have done it without them. And when we placed second in Pacific Kickoff, Autumn told me, hey, don't worry. I'm going to get to that trophy. We're going to win it together. And I am very grateful for Autumn for believing in me and my teammates as well. And that's it from Buzz. Now, congratulations, T1, once again.
Hey, very, very
So
nice.
we heard it from our champions, but stick around because we will be announcing
MVP.
our MVP in a while. We'll see you soon.
In a while. Okay, let's stick with it a little bit. Let me message Minnie.
And that was your
Let me see if he's
Verizon
good to
post-match interview, and a massive congratulations to T1, your Masters Bangkok champions. You're hearing everyone in the back lose their dang minds. It's awesome stuff here. And as Jen said, make sure you stick around because we're going to be awarding the MVP in just a little bit. But folks, I mean, guys, this was what a wow. Best final, right?
I mean, an insane final. And actually, one of the truly great matches of this tournament that couldn't have come at a better time. Both teams had 3 championship points spread out between the final 2 maps. G2 just could not grasp onto their opportunities. T1 finally able to convert on the 3rd.
Yeah, there's been moments where, for example, seeing the Abyss, seeing finally that new composition, seeing a match that we had not seen so far, especially in a tournament where we had such little teams, to get this quality, to get this many overtimes. This crowd deserve that.
Who would have thought, though, after how low T1 was rated coming into this tournament, that this 10th tournament would be the one for Stax and Buzz to finally win a trophy together. The first one where they're off of that DRX organization, and they do it in 5 maps, in overtime in the last 2. Just such an incredible journey from beginning to end.
Yeah, without a doubt. And of course, I'd be remiss if I didn't, give commiserations, of course, to G2 on an incredible tournament run. Both teams just showed us so much grit, Sideshow. That's the biggest thing I took away from this.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, I think we'll see G2 back at these kind of moments in the future, but T1, their sun run could not be stopped. It felt like they had gathered all of the momentum like a giant avalanche throughout this tournament.
Like a meteor?
No.
No,
meteors burn up as they go through the atmosphere, not this guy. He keeps getting better.
Okay, I guess it's completely
Damn.
fair, completely fair. Now, it's time for your MVP. This was chosen by a mixture of influencers as well as journalists and us, the
I'm not
on-air
even sure
talent.
he gets this.
So let us find out who is the most valuable player of Masters Bangkok and send it back over to Jen at the stage.
Welcome back, everybody. The votes are in, and MVP is ready to be announced. We have Leo on stage with us. So, Leo, take it away.
This player joined T1 in 2025 to help them form their new all-Korean super team. This was his third consecutive appearance at a Masters Grand Finals. And he also becomes the first player to win 2 Masters titles back-to-back. Please give it up to Masters Bangkok MVP, Meteor.
Meteor, where are you?
MVP ของพวกเราในปี
Look at him,
นี้
he's like,
นะครับผมในรายการ Masters Bangkok นะครับที่จะมอบโดยคุณลีโอนะครับฟาเรียนะครับนั่นคือ
Nobody
Meteor
even told
นะครับ
him
ผู้เล่น
that's sick.
ที่อยู่กับ T1 ในปี 2025 เคยได้ Master มาแล้ว1ครั้งและนี่คือครั้งที่ 2 ของเขาสำหรับ MVP ของเราขอเสียงให้เมเทียด้วยครับ
Okay. Masters bracelet. What a wholesome moment.
What a wholesome moment, and of course,
What a wholesome
wow.
Selfie too.
Damn, a little selfie.
Can we join?
At least my hand was in it.
Okay.
Thank you, Leo.
Thank you, Leo. Yeah.
And Meteor, how do you like that bracelet? It looks very shiny. 어때요? 반짝거리는데?
정말 예쁜 것 같습니다.
It's so beautiful and pretty. Now, Meteor, you're the first one in Valorant's history ever to win back-to-back global event. What does it feel like for you to, make history? 최초로 2연속 마스터스 우승컵을 들어올린 유일한 선수가 됐습니다. 역사를 세우고 있는 기분이 어떠세요?
제가 좋아하는 게임을 하면서 그 역사 안에 제가 있다는 것에 또 감명을 깊게 받는 것 같고요. 그리고 늘 뒤에서 응원해 주시는 팬분들 덕분에 또 힘 얻는 것 같아서 항상 감사하게 생각하고 있습니다.
I am so grateful that I get to be part of something that I've enjoyed and something that I lived through. So I am very, very grateful for all the support and everyone that's helped me to get here at this point.
ครับผมและสำหรับคำถามนี้นะครับก็คือว่ารู้สึกยังไงในการสร้างประวัติศาสตร์โดยการคว้าแชมป์ติดกันนะครับผมสำหรับรายการมาสเตอร์ถึง2ครั้งเลยทีเดียวนะครับสำหรับคำตอบของเมทีออคือหลักๆคือคำขอบคุณนะครับผมที่ขอบคุณทุกคนที่มีส่วนร่วมในการทำให้ผมเนี่ยมาถึงจุดนี้ได้ครับยังไงก็ต้องรู้สึกดีมากๆอยู่แล้วครับ
And lastly, everyone kind of dreams of moments like this, and we usually just look in the mirror and practice what we want to say if that moment comes true. So anything you would like to say? 원래 약간 이런 상상하고는 하잖아요. 나의 순간이 찾아왔을 때 거울 보면서 막 연습하고 상상하기도 하는데 지금 그 순간이 찾아왔거든요. 하고 싶은 말 다 하게 해드리겠습니다.
일단 제가 2회 우승을 했었는데 앞으로도 더 우승컵 들 수 있도록 열심히 할 거고 그리고 이 순간 꼭 잊지 않도록 하겠습니다. 감사합니다.
Well, yeah, so today I became the first one in Valorant's history to win 2 back-to-back Masters events, and I will never forget this moment. I will cherish this moment forever in my heart, and I will try my best, work hard, come back stronger to lift another trophy too.
นะครับสำหรับคำถามนี้นะครับผมเขาเชื่อว่า ทุกคนนะจะต้องมีโมเมนต์ที่เราคิดถึงความฝันแล้วเราก็ต้อง
Waylay
จินตนา
stream?
การว่า
Yeah,
เรา
we're gonna.
ได้รับความฝันนั้นจ
I'll
ริง
have
ๆ
to
นะครับผมแต่
pause
วันนี้
the
ความฝันนั้นมันเกิดขึ้นจริง
stream.
อยากรู้ว่า
I'll
เขา
leave it on
รู้สึก
the
ยังไงนะครับ
holding
สำหรับตัว
screen
ผม
for a
เม
little
เทีย
bit
เองเนี่ย
while I
ก็
load up
รู้
the
สึก
game
ยังไง
and
ก็ต้องรู้สึกดีอยู่
check the
แล้ว รู้
menus
สึกว่า
ready.
มันตื้นตันหัวใจจริง ๆ ต้องขอบคุณทุกคน
Then
จ
we'll
ริ
check
ง
out
ๆ
the
นะครับ
new
ผม
agent.
ในการที่ทำให้ฝันของเขาเนี่ยเป็นจริง
I'm
ใน
gonna have
การ
to be on a
สร้าง
waiting
ประวัติ
screen
ศา
for
สต
like
ร์
5
ที่ได้
minutes
แช
or
ม
so.
ป์มาสเตอร์ถึง2 ครั้งอย่างไรก็ตามครับนี่มันยังไม่จบแค่นี้นะครับผมและอนาคตน่าจะมีถ้วยมาเพิ่มครับ
Well, congratulations, Meteor. Enjoy tonight. Well deserved. And that's it from us on stage. Thank you so much for a great event. And this is us saying Sawadee Krap.
Very, very nice. Very, very nice.
Bye.
Will I watch VCT China Stage 1? I missed the first week.
Thank you so much
But
for
then
that,
after that, I
Isara
can
and
kind of
Janet.
catch some of the days
Congratulations
where
to
it
the
doesn't
soft-spoken
conflict.
Slayer,
But I missed the
Meteor,
first week
your
because
MVP
they started the
here
week
at
earlier than
Masters
everyone else.
Bangkok, and this
And
guy
honestly, I didn't think there was any
absolutely
events
lit
going
up
on.
the server every time he was in there. But more importantly, Mimi, it's the fact that this guy has made history
Okay,
with
chat.
this win today.
I'm gonna block
It's
your
truly
vision, but you're gonna be able to
incredible.
hear them on the
Meteor
desk
last year
still.
being
Okay,
on
while I
that
sort
team,
stuff out.
The first Korean team, the first Asian team to lift a global trophy in Valorant. They couldn't do it at Champions, but then they come back here. He's on a completely different roster, and he manages to win it again. And not only that, take home that MVP bracelet.
Yeah, absolutely. But I think that we can also make an argument. I'm very happy that he got it. I think that he 100% deserved it. Love the vibes, love the ISO, love even the killjoy. He's been one of the only people, not the only one, who got it. But also I think that we can make an argument, like, for example, a player like Stax, for such a long time, he was the IGL to beat when you went to an international event. And sometimes it was lackluster performances. And I feel like today he had so good moments, not only in the calls, but also individually. Same goes for Izu and his flexibility. I think that we can make an argument for almost anyone in this team.
It's an incredible run that they've gone on where everybody feels like they've reached that full potential super early in the year. And I love the spread of accomplishments that we've seen from Stax and Buzz, who've struggled so hard to get that trophy, to Meteor, who seems like he just plucks them off trees whenever he likes. And you've got those newer people in the middle of Sylvan and Itsu, where it's their first or second time attending an event. They don't know the struggle, and this is their first time picking up a trophy. Their history's yet to be written. It's such a sick blend of stories.
Yeah, for Izu, he'd only been to one global event before, bombed out O2. He won his first ever global match at this tournament, and has won the whole damn thing. Same thing over for Sylvan as well. A rookie tournament, being subbed out, subbed back in, and in his first global event, lifting that trophy.
Absolutely, and once again, we thought that Tejo was going to dictate the winner, the one that gets the further, and even though it worked for a team like G2 that had an amazing final, like, do not forget for a single minute that this was a map 5 overtime. For them to be playing the double duelist, something that was not that popular since like a couple of years ago, even when we had the chamber and we could do some mix and match here and there, the way that they've been doing it, I love the fact that we can still see these things working in Valorant.
You mentioned that fifth map, 4th consecutive global grand final to go to a map 5.
I mean, that's just sick, isn't it?
That's crazy.
One of the people to thank for that is Meteor.
That's very true. That's very true.
He only plays bangers.
Yeah, that's all
it's in
he
his
plays.
contract.
They all spins all the bangers all the time. Well, folks, look, Masters Bangkok is wrapping up quickly here, but the action ain't stopping, baby, because we have Valorant Champions Tour gearing right up across all the different regions, with VCT China starting March 13th, VCT Americas, where you'll find myself, Mimi, and Sideshow there March 21st, VCT EMEA March 26th, where you'll see Kakuka, Yinsu, and everyone else, as well as Seth and Achilleos, and the champions of Masters Bangkok T1 March 22nd, VCT Pacific launches. And Mimi, I think this is going to be a season for the record books.
It absolutely will be. Remember, despite winning the trophy here in Bangkok, T1 didn't even win back in Pacific. It was DRX
They're
to
the
do
number
that.
2 seed.
Yeah, so them now in a position to try and win that domestic.
Are you saying they're not the best team in Korea?
No, I think they proved that. Maybe even the best team in the world.
Yeah.
And also, do not forget, we're back with the leagues. We're going to have a new agent. We're going to have some maps coming back. So I think it's going to be very interesting to see once again, apparently for every stage, how the meta is going to be
I know,
shaped.
I feel for the pros because they've only just got used to the Teo meta and they're like, wait, maybe it wasn't a Teo meta, maybe it was a duelist meta. And then now you got Waylay and
You
you're
can
like,
never
oh,
trust us.
It's got to be a duelist meta now. Everyone's going to be retooling. It's going to be crazy.
Personally, I blame Plapchat. Meaning. Sorry.
For what?
I just felt like
For something.
Just for apropos.
For
you know?
doubting? Yeah, that's fair. It's also all leading up to Masters Toronto, second Masters tournament of the year. It's going to be 12 teams at that event, and the first event in Canada for Valorant, and already the grassroots scene, the amount of passion in that city for Valorant is huge, and I'm so excited to see these teams back again
I've always wanted
in
to go
Toronto.
to Canada.
I mean, Jonah P, Canadian player, potentially making it to Masters Toronto. There's still quite a way to go. But I do have a feeling that G2 might end up being like a Team Heretics of last year. They've got that in them where
Why
they make
are you
it deep
saying
and
that
fall
right
at the
now?
final hurdle. The double map ban into having 3 championship points and losing, it's giving Heretics.
Hello, Egg. Coming from Brown Egg. Please stop, okay? Please stop.
I'm just saying my truth.
Do we
just
have
saying
to
what
do
I
this
saw.
right now? Goodness gracious, Sideshow. I can't take this man anywhere. Look, guys, first thing I want to say is, of course, a massive thank you to everyone who stuck around with us to the end of the show. You guys who make this game happen, all of our co-streamers who are watching right now, who hopefully are listening to the words that I'm saying. We thank you very much for the support and everything that you contribute to this great sport. And also, I want to thank my colleagues here. I only came in for the last 4 days. These people were here the entire time, busting their ass for you guys at home because they love this sport, they love this game, and they love you guys. So I want to give a big thank you to everyone that came out to watch this show, all these incredible fans that gave their heart and soul
They're
to the
still
people on that
here.
stage.
It's
They're
after
still
midnight.
here. It's after, oh,
Yeah,
well, girl,
it is.
it's past my bedtime. All right, folks, let's go ahead and close this show. But that is going to do it for us here. Stage 1 is right around the corner. And then coming up next, we're going to one of the greatest countries on God's green earth, Masters Toronto. We're going to Canada, baby. We'll see you then. And we thank you so much for tuning in. Hey, not bad.
Hello?
That's how you end it.
Take care, everybody.
Of course.
Peace.
Okay, chat, hold up. My game just doesn't work.
Can you hear me? Hello?
Yeah, I can hear you. Hello? Hello, hello? Dude, Minnie's Discord doesn't work.
Hello, Slug Clubbers. I can even hear myself back. What's that noise? Easiest final for G2? Yeah, that's the easiest final that G2 could ever have got, and they still lost? Like, how shit are they? Like, seriously.
What?
Easiest finals of all time, and they couldn't even win? Like, what's going on? Like, I thought that we had an easy one against EG, but apparently, I don't know.
That's crazy, Minnie. Can you hear me now?
What's can't ban me because I'm a mod?
Why can Minnie just not hear me?
What is this load screen? Got basic training to do. I don't want to do basic training.
Hello. Dude, my Discord's so fine. Your Discord isn't working. Maybe we're using game. Chat, while he's checking stuff, what do we need to do here? Dude, where are we? Okay. We'll wait for him, but should we check the ISO stuff and the Ascent stuff quickly? Find Solar Viper. Who's this? Who is this, dude? Minnie, is this you? Must be a GE fan. Why is Minnie not speaking though? If this is him. I'm not even sure this is him. I think this is someone else. It is him. Hello, hello.
Oh, one sec, it's me, yeah. Sorry, there we go. Hello?
Hello, hello.
Yeah, oh, sorry, I've been talking. I wasn't.
Yeah, no, I've been talking the whole time. It's fine. It is fine.
Right, I got Deadlock. Deadlock tail guide coming out soon. Have you seen this?
Seen what?
40-second cooldown on the Deadlock net.
I don't try.
On the what?
I do.
Deadlock net.
On the net?
The net gets a 40-second cooldown, mate.
Why have they done that?
Yeah, because they want us to make money. Me and you can make some Patreon shit now.
So
Deadlock tail every map.
So you can have Deadlock Teo and you can successfully do 3 combos a game. That is.
Seems like we've got visitors. I'll run point on our little welcoming committee.
There's a buff for Deadlock
Unless
Claw
any
ISO.
of you
I
feel
don't
up to the
think it's a
challenge.
buff. People are saying that ISO got buffed as well, but I just don't.
Yeah, it's the vulnerable.
ultimate is
You
ready.
mean the vulnerable thing? Do you know what it is?
There's only one vulnerable now. That's
Yeah,
not a
but
buff.
it suppresses is the only thing.
Who gives a shit? That's
I
not
mean,
a
for
buff.
attack side.
30 seconds left.
The exec.
You're all more important than words in a brief.
In my head,
Look
it goes like this.
out.
Like, defaulting now is a pain in the ass, and like Haven.
Destabilizing.
In the way that we play Haven. But like in ranked or something, if you're sat on site.
Sure, but
if you're sat on site now and you just suppress the whole team execing you, it's like kind of pretty sick.
Is it though?
I agree. Like,
This is not a buff.
okay, imagine you're playing ISO in ranked, and you're playing short right now, and they just go A main exec, and you hear the drone going. You can just stop the drone and the whole exec.
Yeah, I agree.
I agree in pro play it's not a buff, especially on maps like Haven. On some maps it could be a buff though, I think, if I really thought about it. But I don't know, I'm not smart enough to do that map in my head.
Wall is bigger. The wall's bigger. That helps.
It's weird that they're changing it so
Making cover.
because I presume the undercut wasn't why it's strong in ranked at all, and so it's like
Yes.
they're making it even stronger in ranked.
Yeah, yeah. No, it's good for ranked.
I'm making it stronger in ranked.
Stronger in
but
ranked,
weaker
but
in
worse
pro
for pro play.
But like, why are they making it stronger in ranked when it's already one of the highest ranked agents? I don't
30
understand.
seconds left.
Right click the wall.
Stopping fire.
Oh,
Why does
look
my
at
game
this.
look like a piece of shit? By the
Look
way,
at this slow wall.
how do you do that?
So right click. I can slow diffuse. Like I can diffuse and then it's going like a lot slower now.
That's actually kind of sick. to be
That's
honest
pretty
with you.
good. That's a buff. This is not a buff. I lost a double
10
damage.
seconds left.
Let me think. So on Haven is definitely not good. What other maps did people play out on right now?
Chat, what else has changed? Clove.
Combat is a means to an end.
I can see it on some
And
maps
we
being
are
okay.
the means.
Like Abyss, do you really need the second one? If people played on Abyss.
Oh, it's big.
What maps do fucking T1 play out on? They play out on some maps, don't they? Is it just Haven? It's just Haven, I think.
They buff Clove.
They're surely not.
Yeah, yeah, look at this.
What?
Look
what
how
am I
big it is.
Oh. That's what they did. They buffed Clove.
Yeah.
They
Dude, it's
buffed
giant.
Clove. It's the best. Again, it's the best. I wish they gave reasons for it because, like, I'm always thinking that certain things are because of ranked. Like, Clove is by far the best ranked agent, isn't it? Like,
Yeah,
overall.
it's a. I think it's ISO and Clove are the best ranked agents, and they decide to buff them both. But again, I don't think the ISO things are buffed.
I think
Only
in
for
ranked it's a buff.
Only for ranked, yeah. This is big though. Do a lineup cross map.
It's maybe not a buff in ranked. I don't know. It's probably
Oh,
even.
oh, okay. It's lineup now. It can just actually. Oh no, Yampy's gonna play Clove and do this in the afterplan. He's gonna do what he used to do with shock darts. He's just gonna do this.
Lining
run away.
up this ability. Like cross map this ability isn't that strong.
Depends what you combo.
If
with.
you use it for XX, it's good though.
Yeah,
using it for
yeah,
XX.
exactly.
But I mean, like if your defense cross mapping it, you got good luck. You know, if you're... To me, this doesn't change anything about the game to me. But
Here, catch.
Perfect lineup. I mean, that's okay. Let's check out the new agent.
it's asking me, does ISO suppress allies? I'm gonna guess
am I
no.
blind?
A big fat no.
Oh yeah, I am.
The net's smaller though. It's a little bit smaller.
The net's
Still
smaller.
quite big,
Throw it
though.
on. Mate, is it smaller?
Yeah, definitely.
It's giant.
It's big. Yeah, it's big, but it's smaller.
I'm sure.
Is it?
I'm not
Wait,
sure.
someone
it is.
told me it was smaller. It looks a tiny bit smaller.
Do it again.
It's not. It's the same. Apparently, it's the same. Someone told me in my chat, who is usually a reliable source, that it was smaller.
Did they enough tail? Let's quickly check that, and then we're good.
Probably not.
You think they're worried?
Bro, they haven't paid attention.
Throwing next.
All missiles away.
What are we checking for?
Damage. How much did you do? You want to go on the other side?
Yeah, one sec.
I'll do it. Hatch
How long
HP
you
on.
Launching missile.
I don't know how much Teo does, to be honest with you.
Okay, it looks the same.
Where I come from, we call that being resourceful.
God, I'm such a noob, I've forgotten how to do it all.
You
Ooh,
are
I respond
capable
right
of anything. We are capable of anything. I know because you've shown me. Now show
Okay,
them.
so... The net on this map's going to be hilarious. Every single round, you're just going to have people stood with net out.
Wait, I'm so confused. You pop it at the beginning of the round, and then it's just good to go.
I still think some people play Vice, though.
Oh no, it's slow. Okay, it's not that good. It's not. It's not like old Jet. You can. We can both go on the new agent, by the way.
Oh, okay. One sec. Yeah, I should actually check the new agent.
Spike drop back in a flash.
Where the fuck is it? What's it called? Waylay. I'm gonna call it Waylander.
You can right click the dash. Yeah, you can do like one.
Everyone good? Take a sec if you need.
Switch back to mini team.
Nice. Be right back. Bye-bye.
It's kind of sick for that stuff, but in terms of defense stuff, like as long as you can't.
Oh, you can do it so it goes one.
Yeah,
Is
you can,
that
you can,
it?
you
Like
can
you
just
do
one.
you just do a one?
Yeah, you can just do one if you want to do one.
Oh, you gotta time it though. You
No,
can't
have,
just
yeah,
like.
you commit.
I'll be honest, I'm a bit underwhelmed, but
I said that's alright. I didn't think it was that good. Just unless you could dash like old Jet, I don't think it's great.
that's
You
the thing I
can't.
was thinking about. Was I think on attack sides, I can see it on attack sides really easy because the dash back.
Slowing them down.
But it's not an AWP agent. Like it can't AWP.
Oh, it's
So like you end up having to play chamber.
Phoenix Molly.
No, I don't know. It's a bit scary. Like, the actual movement itself is a bit scary.
No, the movement's pretty good. Yeah.
Just can't AWP very well. I don't think.
Yeah, you can't op on it really, other than like your E.
But the E you can't do like.
You're doing like 8 seconds.
And that you can't be aggressive and then decide to go more aggressive. Really, you know what I mean? Like.
Yeah, yeah.
You're not in a safe spot.
Can you just say that? Just say that.
I'm out.
Piss.
Back in a flash.
Yeah, I can't even get info. Honestly, I don't think it's great. Like this movement's pretty cool. Like the dash is kind of sick, but I don't know. In team play, maybe. Holy hell.
Gonna fall back here.
I mean, it's not the worst AWP agent, I'll be honest. So if the rest of the ability is, if the rest of the kit does farm, it's not as good as Jory or Jet.
Can you slow me? Holy. Wait, I think I take it back. Maybe it's strong. Slow me again.
Yeah, it's strong. This agent's strong. It's strong.
I still get
It
my
will
first
compete with
bullet
Euro.
off an okay
I
time.
think. I think Euro might just be more. It depends how you work it into comps as well, because like you don't get flashes with this agent. So currently you do breach tail on a lot of maps, so you can get flashes from breach. So maybe it's okay.
Being able to do that kind of nice though.
I do think you have to think about the ult lines a lot, though. I don't think it's as easy.
Hitting brakes. Nice and slow down.
Word on the street is tail rocket damage decreased to 65 and 50% damage nerfed to non-player objects. Oh yeah, I've heard that like tail ult doesn't kill killjoy ults anymore.
Be right back. Slowing them down.
Bro, bro, I don't use any of these hotkeys.
Gonna fall back here. Later.
How fast would it be? You get a kill. What is that similar to? Is that like a Yori TB chat? Not even, right? I don't know, maybe. It's not the slowest thing ever. You reckon slower than a Yori TB?
Someone should make content creator. Like if I was an actual content creator, you do like Olympics with this agent.
It's not that bad, yeah. It's not that bad. E, yeah, but the problem with the E is it only lasts so long. Like I can, like it's good for going aggro and stuff. Like obviously you can go like all the way out here and then rotate and stuff.
You can get out mid dash for the way.
What do you mean get out? As in go back to E?
Like if you're already fucked, you can go mid dash like back.
Yeah, yeah.
Doing a thing.
I think this is strong.
Can you just say that? Moves of course. Yeah, okay, so it's like jet thing, you'd still come up on radar. Kinda cool. Yeah, honestly. I didn't realize the slow would be this good. The slow is actually really good. It's like timing wise.
Slow down.
And with tail and stuff as well. It's kind of fast as well.
Slow down.
I mean, it's better than breach down, isn't it? Is it better than breach down?
I mean, you don't. If you have your gun out, it depends if you panic. If you don't panic, then you get.
Slowing them down.
I'm not hitting that, to be honest with you.
Slowing them down.
This is a one shot.
It's still 100% accurate.
Still 100% accurate. You get your first bullet still.
Oh, okay. Okay. Well, I'm not hitting. So it's not enough to scream. If I'm doing that to scream, then nah.
Slow down. Slow down. 5-1.
Wait, what? I'm going in as well? What does that mean? Oh, okay. I thought it like gave me like a TP again.
And you OTB from market. Wait, what do you call it? Market? This? Does it mess with your sense? No, it's the same sense.
Nice and slow down. Slowing them down.
Yeah, oh, it's not good enough, Jake. It's really not good enough.
Line them up. I'm going in. My ultimate is ready.
Not as big as breach. Yeah, yeah. Okay, you have to rely so much on other people that give you stuff.
Yeah. I think it'll be like Neon though, where like, I know Neon was kind of busted with the movement, but like it'll be really difficult, especially at the start, for people to deal with it.
Yeah, yeah.
People are gonna be so bad.
It's sick for the fast strats, and the fact that you can like actually just get out of there after.
Later.
It's really good
What
for fast strats.
What maps would you play this on? The slow? Should we just run around on maps and think about what?
Nice and slow down.
You could just see it on Ascent. Ascent feels like such a just whatever map that like this could work on Ascent.
Oh, you're playing it over. It's such a... I mean, it's a skill agent.
I mean, right now I just playing Euro, but...
Yeah, I'm not sure I would replace it. Well, in terms of your comp business. You do dash pretty far, though.
I think it all just comes down to how good...
See Harbor?
Yeah. I think it's going to be the reset ability that is the thing.
30 seconds left.
Occupational hazards aside, I do love flooding them. Wave crashing.
Yeah. Is it not?
We can check Icebox in a sec.
Is it not exactly the same? Yeah, no Harbor buff in this one. Unless this is bigger, but like... They should do the right click thing that you could do.
I beg you to try the retract with the vice wall like behind, if it goes through. What? So can you put vice wall down? My chat has gone wild. They're all asking me to do some specific interaction.
This is where
Go put a vice wall down. What am I doing?
There you go.
Of course this is gonna work, guys, right? You want me to do this and then go through it? I don't understand. Wait, no, it doesn't. Wait. Wait, it does? Wait, I'm so... Oh, wait, it does. Of course it does. What else do you want me to do? Like, what the fuck? I'm not gonna lie, Sydney. I think my chat is really dumb.
That's not my fault, man.
Bro, my chat is dumb. Why are they asking me if when I use this ability, if it's not gonna make the wall go up? Recall after popping the wall.
Go through? Yeah, it will go through that. It's the rain
Bro,
and dismiss.
bro, guys. Don't you find it sometimes where there's some Valorant stuff where they're trying to direct you into some idea, and I've got a fucking clue what they're trying to say.
Oh, okay. Now, if you know the outcome.
Set up your TP and try to TP through their wall.
But they want it so that you go back through the wall and see if it triggers, but it won't trigger.
What do you mean? How do I get through this without triggering?
You'd have to go all the way around here, mate.
You sound like this?
Oh, there you go.
Is that really the interaction? Okay, do it again. Like, wait, okay. I think they're asking... Wait.
Wall tripped.
Yeah. This is what they're asking, bro.
Oh,
when the wall goes up, can you go through it?
Well, yeah, you can go through anything with this. You go into your own little...
bro. I'll be honest. I think chat deserves an L for that one. You guys are kind of dumb.
Dude, this is what I'm telling you, man.
You think that you could go back through that wall?
I could have told you that.
I could have told you that without testing, bro.
Thingy walls. You go into your own thing. The fact you can't see anyone, you're obviously gonna not.
Bro, Sliggy, wait. I'm not looking at your chat. Are your chat dumb too? I don't know.
I mean, probably. I don't want to look at them right now.
I can't believe it. Doesn't blame anyone, but chat. I put chat on the line. You're instantly in.
Yeah, because I've seen some of the stuff they typed in the past.
Oh, okay. I've had a few rage baiters today. I get rage baiters, people making new accounts just to rage bait me. That's always fun.
30 seconds left.
Gets me every time though.
What's the agent good with? Breach stuff, the stans, pretty
good. With breach and Teo.
Flash, Teo. Yeah, it kind of fits in the meta.
The only thing is like, when I think about the meta right now, the only people playing Jet are people who want to AWP a lot and can't play, can't adapt to new stuff. So this agent doesn't really fit that.
Right. This bit weird. But you can't
this recoil ability though. I'm very interested by this recoil ability.
The recoil thing? It's pretty strong.
It's chamber. It's literally chamber. Like it's the same as chamber's thing.
Yeah.
It's chamber on defense, but you gotta obviously put it down at a certain point, which is the.
And you have to like be there. It's not like you can put it down to the side.
That's the thing. You have to put it down and then go, which means that you have to be in a position where it's like not int enough for you to just put it in the open, but also not shit enough that you actually made some space.
Yeah, yeah.
So on attack sides, you could use it to go into
space. It's only 8
space.
seconds.
To be honest, in ranked, this sends it though, right? Like you just
ranked,
you rush B, you just put your thing down immediately. Oh shit, again out.
Yeah. Wait, what's it actually look like when you do it? Again. Okay, I can at least see you.
You can see me go back to the thing.
Yeah, look.
I'm out.
Oh yeah.
And I can't see you.
Cool.
You don't have to take it though. Yeah, that's true.
Okay.
My ultimate is ready.
I don't know. We'll see what teams do with it.
It's frustrating because it's like if you're gonna go in on it, you have to kind of go in on it because you need to learn. You need fluid movement with this shit so quickly.
Doing a thing.
Dude, with the Omen flash, it is nice though.
Are there any players in the world that don't like ooping but like intro?
Don't like open.
Don't like open.
But duelist at the moment, it's only coming out Yunmin, Jing. Second. This is cool.
I still think you can up, but it's just like you gotta play a different style.
Man, this makes it so much better.
It's like Raze opening almost.
The opening, yeah, it's like raise your like it's kind of fast, but it's like raise more the opening.
Bro, this shit is so fun to run around the map with. I could just do this all day.
Yeah.
I'm not very good with it though.
I'll be honest, hot take, I don't think it's great. I just don't think it's...
The only issue is that like part of me thinks that but then every time I think that, I'm just so wrong. Would I rather play this than Jet? I think so.
Rather play this than Jet? Yeah. But what match do you want to play Jet on? It just the only reason
I don't play Jet on any single map ever.
Yeah, the only reason I'm playing Jet is because your duelist can't play anything else.
Yeah.
Deadlock, sure. But Deadlock just has the...
I tried to say this last year, people flaming me, man.
Deadlock's the same.
What maps are there in the pool right now?
This has a
Icebox, Ascent.
Why have they made this rechargeable?
I have the spike.
That is crazy.
Can't use
What, the deadlock thing?
Yeah, that's crazy.
It is a bit mental, isn't it?
That is really...
That kind of koi comp is also gonna, like, I reckon they just stay on that comp now.
I don't know why it's on the cooldown. Mate, you can default with this at the same time, and they haven't changed the Teo damage.
Yeah.
That's the thing I'm most annoyed about all of
This
this.
should be simple enough. I flush them out, you finish them.
Someone said Killjoy. Wait, all Killjoy Util doesn't get broken by Teo anymore? Can we try that stuff quickly?
Sure.
Hey, hermanos, spend everything you have.
What does the deadlock change? Your GravNet, the best ability in the game almost, is refreshable.
Let me put ult down as well.
You should run.
There's a
I'll just do one for you.
All missiles away.
So one doesn't kill Tara. Killjoy's kind of.
Damn.
I'll be honest with you. What this has done is every team was so shit at playing Teo that they didn't even break stuff anyway. So it just means that teams get away with being shit still. I'll be honest. How many times did you watch a Teo this event go and break anything?
I agree.
Like, oh, they're playing against a Killjoy. Maybe they're gonna break the turret this round. Oh no. Well, they used the Teo salvos in the first 30 seconds. Oh no, they're gonna save them.
Man. Teo deadlock.
Teo deadlock's the one, yeah.
Teo deadlock's crazy.
On this map as well. Should we just make the guide now?
I don't know why they've done that.
Deadlock net, B main, Teo salvos.
Why I don't know.
I do deadlock net A main.
I can't actually understand the thought process of this.
30 seconds
of
left.
going. Okay, you've been watching a bit of China, you've been watching a bit of like some of the teams using deadlock, and you're looking at the GravNet and you go, okay, do you know what? This ability isn't the best thing in the game right now, and it definitely should have a 40-second recharge. Like how is that your thought process? That's mind blowing.
It is. Yeah, it is. I don't. there is something interesting to me about an agent that has a kit so unbalanced. You know what I mean? Like one part of its kit is way stronger than the rest. That's kind of interesting.
Chat.
But
I agree. my chat's saying they made it smaller. Look at it. It's fucking giant, chat. Sure, they made it smaller, but it filled up whole sites before.
Yeah, before there was a bit of redundancy with the. You know what I mean?
Does it still go round corners?
If a fisherman had that net, you'd call it cheating.
It still goes round corners. Yeah, that's what. Yeah, exactly that.
It would literally be cheating.
I would play Deadlock Teo every map. There's no chance I wouldn't play Deadlock Teo every single
No.
map.
Okay. I'll be honest.
Mini.
Yeah,
I get three of these.
No. My logic is that I'm still in. Okay, your chat is gonna love this because I'm just flaming, but no one's playing Vice correctly right now anyway. So like, Teo combos with Vice better than anyone realizes now anyway. But they're not doing any of the stuff that would combo with Teo. So like, in my head, like this map is a prime Teo wall Teo Vice wall Teo fucking thing anyway. Wait, no one's playing Vice correctly. I said right, not Teo.
You said Vice. Yeah.
So like, imagine any of the walls you put on this map that are like not just shit walls that you put across chokes. Like Teo will combo pretty well with that. So like that would be my only saving grace about Vice right now, is that like people can do traps with Vice, but they're not doing them. But you're right. Like, to be honest with you, like
But why do you not just use Vice Deadlock Teo?
You could do.
Omen, Omen, and then I've got.
But I'll be honest,
Duelist.
like that style of comp, like that kind of defensive bunkering style comp, usually ends in disaster, in my opinion. It doesn't usually do well, like deep tournament. But
yeah, I can see that.
And on certain maps it's going to be good, and certain maps it's going to be shit. But yeah, I mean, Deadlock right now is
busted.
It is a bit, yeah. Because before it was, I think, a choice between Deadlock and Vice, and Deadlock to me represented the more simple approach. If you were to try and play Vice properly, which no one did, a lot of teams should have just played fucking Deadlock and sent him XX, to be honest with you.
I can't believe I get 3 of these. This was.
I think a lot of teams are getting away with teams not defaulting Vice. Like, if you're playing against a team that doesn't know how to default against Vice, Vice might be better still. But if teams know how to default against Vice, like we just saw T1 do for the last 12 rounds, just running down fucking B long and actually killing the wall and shit. And for some reason, G2 didn't react at all to that. But if you got a team that's doing well against Vice, then Deadlock is better, I think, yeah. Or if you just got a simple exec team, like Deadlock's gonna be better.
You got MVP? Meteor did. I think this is crazy. I can default, I can exec, and I can afterplant. Maybe not the afterplant one.
I'll be honest, like this change was for you. I know you feel that you're disgusted right now. But I've not thought of it. I couldn't have designed an agent not more for you. Like I feel like this is you.
Yeah,
but, like if you want to, I think this will get you back to coaching.
But it's so strong.
Give me your viewers right now, and you can go back to coaching.
Oh, I see. That's what it is. No, I agree.
No, that's not the angle at all. Like, I'm sincere. Like, this is like your time to shine. Like, we got a Teo Deadlock meta. Like, just give him the strats.
Okay.
And I will take your viewers.
Oh, I see.
I think your chat already hates me, to be honest.
I do. I was flaming you good today. I got you like twice.
I know, every time, because what they do is they jump between. Every time you say anything, they'll just jump to my chat and be like, oh, he's flaming you again.
Yeah, it's great. He's got you again. Damn, I can't believe that. Is there any other changes?
Someone literally said, someone said today, I don't believe it's true, but someone said, Sliggy talks more about you than you talk about anything else. Like, Jesus Christ.
Nah, honestly, I mentioned you.
Oh no, I do remember, because I got that clip. There was a clip that you saw of me flaming you, but they clipped I did like a 10-minute kind of like talk about like what it'd be like maybe coaching with you, and they clipped the first 20 seconds of me introing it like a meme, and then there's no reference to any of the other things that I probably said were nice.
Leave the server, guys, folks. You know, I did see that clip. Okay. You flaming me, but honestly, some of it was accurate.
Also, they chose my name. I think it is a reference
The
to you,
bind
right?
Solar Viper? Yeah, but I mean, I didn't come up with that. I tried.
Okay.
I put my job on the
No,
line.
I know.
I put my job on the line to not play this, and they played it, so I'm here.
What does that mean? You put your job on the line?
I said I'm done if we play this. And here I am.
Well, that was the final straw.
Yeah, pretty much.
I do.
You don't even want to know how much practice I spent on this bind. We spent way too long on this bind that wasn't going to work.
What's the longest we spent practicing something that I didn't think was going to work? I feel like Boaster, if Boaster's around, he might be able to answer that, but I can't
Boaster
remember.
was around, but I think he left. He changed
I mean,
the
he's got
icebox
to
again.
change the new meta. That's what he's doing right now.
That's true.
Oh, he's there. What's the longest Boaster that we spent on a map that you think that I didn't think was gonna work? Does that make sense?
It all looks the same. Yeah, it makes sense. No changes to icebox.
I can't remember. Icebox last year was rough for me. That was probably the longest, but that's not head coach position, so I won't take the blame.
Oh.
This map ain't changed, I don't think. I don't think it's changed.
What the hell?
Right, what's your comp for this map? Comp right now.
Me?
Yeah, right now. For like pre-deadlock changes as well. 'Cause I know you're probably gonna say deadlock every map.
Yeah, I'm saying deadlock.
No, wait. Before the deadlock changes, what would you have said?
Yeah, but the deadlock changes are in, so now. it
No.
doesn't matter.
But please. I'm interested because this, you know.
Do you know what I'd honestly do on this map?
Mm-hmm.
I would do Cypher.
Cypher
Killjoy.
Oh my god! No! Come on, like if you're not going down crazy routes, don't make me get that clip back up. Like we got the clip ready.
Well, yeah, you didn't let me finish though. I was gonna have the chamber in
There's
there
no
as well.
finishing that one off without me thinking less of you. There's a chamber as well.
Nah, there's not a chamber. But honestly, I do think that Killjoy.
No, I know you had some stuff.
I probably would say I do actually think the Cypher is kind of legit on this. If I was running with a tail.
I've seen some shit. The issue is that Killjoy is kind of.
But the Cypher, the best thing about the Cypher is attack, because you clear all the B main early.
A main.
A main, yeah. Because you from start here, you can have a camera that goes all the way out, and you spot if they cross. So you clear all of A early, and you see if anyone crossed. Like no one can beat it.
That's good, but when someone in my chat who does stuff at G2 sometimes, they do a wall that means that it doesn't clear all that. So
yeah, but that wall's
wall
not great. I know the wall that you're talking about.
You don't like that wall? I think
that wall's not good.
Tier 1 there. I think I was thinking before the Killjoy nerfs, I was thinking just Teo Sova, Chamber, Viper.
Agent's kind of sick on this map though.
What's my 5th slot there? Teo Sova, Vice. I think I was thinking 5th slot, but I haven't worked. I haven't looked at the map with Vice yet.
Wait, so the second one can't go up, but the first one can.
But with deadlock changes, I'm still probably playing not deadlock on this map.
You would have to go like.
Although the kind of helps for plants as well, but I don't.
Yeah, I wish the second one would go up. That'd be cool.
I do like Euro on this map. I'm not gonna lie.
You're on this map? Yeah, you're sick on this map.
But I think you gotta play it with Chamber.
Now we're talking.
Euro Chamber. But I think it's then like you're playing like the Vice kind of style. You're not playing the Teo style as much, I don't think. Because I think Sova's almost necessary on this map still.
Sova? Yeah, I think that's fair.
Euro?
But maybe not with Teo. Unless you're just thinking recon.
I don't think that Oops can get away with not dodging this Teo stuff, to be honest. I think it's too hard for Drone to clear stuff.
Dude, how high can I actually go here? Oh, dude, I can go so high.
Like I don't think Dirk I think Dirk will just get away with murder.
Dude, the skill once the skill agents actually get to landing fast, it's gonna be cool.
Is Fade here good or no?
Fade?
Nope.
Fade's okay on this map. The retake stuff people had over towards A was okay, but
okay, Sova
Sova is way better.
Like the thing is about like when I answer questions like that, it's like in isolation, Fade is probably okay, but it's like Sova's so much better that to me like Fade's shit just because of how good Sova is. Right?
Yeah, I see. You just did a straight comparison.
Yeah. Okay, when their defense is full by saying that it's a hybrid thing. Okay, that's fine. Don't worry.
I can't believe they didn't change Harbor. But honestly, that probably would have been.
Oh, Harbor. The implication is that they don't know how to change it yet. So
no, that actually is pretty valid.
Don't you think that this idea of literally, like, this is simple enough to make it better for this, like a short term? It's just the walls become light pen. Everything it throws becomes light pen, so that it doesn't do as much damage. It doesn't slow your teammates either, and the cove when it's shot doesn't disappear.
30 seconds left.
Add a tally to
Like
the
those are
board.
changes that I think when I was watching Analyst Stream once, like a bunch of people were talking about, and that to me all seems logical.
No escape.
God, the deadlock's gonna be so sick, man. I can't believe we're gonna see the highest
Wait,
pick
one
rate
sec.
is a deadlock.
What's that?
Can't believe we're gonna see the highest pick rate in VCT be a deadlock.
It's gonna be wonderful. What maps right now are there in the pool?
Everything same as
Fracture's
before.
good with deadlock, by the way.
Abyssal. Dude, every map was already pretty good with deadlock. I'm telling you.
I think I'm an Icebox hater, but all the rest I think I'm on board.
Really, GrabNet? Just because you need info. But you can do passive walls. You just think.
I don't think this map is like high exec.
Yeah, that's true.
Not in the same way. You're like scaling and.
But I do think like the A hits now could be kind of strong.
Deadlock was already broken. I don't know if you know, but Deadlock's win rate in ranked was ludicrous, especially at high elo.
No, this is what he has the second highest, right?
I don't know in general. I just know in high elo it farms because people know how, like high elo people know how to play against the other shit. I feel like, but it's also just net and going in ranked is just good, like fast exit.
Damn, dudes. GrabNet, crazy chat, crazy.
Yeah, Fracture. Like someone was telling me about like. If you wall on Fracture on B on that attack, like you can just stop them flooding it because the wall just blocks everything. I was like, that's kind of sick. I don't know what you do on a default with a net though. On some of the maps.
Yeah, some of the maps, but you would have multiple ones. Maybe Haven's not great, but the thing is, it's good for like. The thing that is, like, it's gonna be good on. It's gonna be good for like defaulting and like C hits, but like actually on defense, it's not gonna be.
Oh, actually, yeah, the C hits do slap.
The C hits would be incredible. Dude, the drone duration is still the same. So all they did was change the damage so it doesn't kill.
What do you think people's interpretation of like T1 winning with double duelist is though? Because like, does that mean that we're gonna?
But the ISO nerf changes everything. Can't default.
But they
anymore,
didn't.
like
They only played ISO one map, didn't they?
Haven also.
Haven and what?
Haven and Lotus.
Oh, okay. I didn't think that Lotus was that good anyway. I think
the Lotus was. I think once you had done your homework and you knew how to.
You knew how to take Rebel.
Yeah.
Like that was my read. Like I didn't really study it, but I was like, I reckon they won't know what to do if G2 knows how to beat them at Rebel.
Yeah, the thing G2 had some good anti-runs. Nothing changed.
That should be in general community, because now it's like, to me, it's still like, I still think T1 are technically behind the meta. Like,
I think they. Well, what maps were they bad at though? They're bad at Abyss and Bind, and both those maps are out. I still think they're in an okay spot.
Okay, now I mean in terms of like compositional theory and stuff,
Yeah.
the actual like way the map, you know.
But I also think it kind of, if you playing like weird comps is like kind of strong. If no one plays them, the same
That's
thing.
true.
You don't have to play against it.
Yeah, I agree.
What's the timer on the TP? 8 seconds. Can you pick up the glob, Joe? Yeah, of course.
What
10
other
times it was before.
shit should we look at? Is there anything else we should look
I think that's it, really.
at? What
Duels,
about
man.
Deadlock on any other map?
Deadlock on every
down there.
map's sick, man.
Pearl? What are you, Pearl?
Pearl,
There are some maps.
Pearl, I can aim in
to
default every
me,
single time.
To me, Bind is like a no-brainer.
Bind's gone though.
Oh yeah, shit. Never mind. They removed the best map. Right?
That's the only reason why they were fine doing it.
Yeah. That would have been so rough, man. What other maps are there? Ascent to me is strong.
Split. Split's the best map at the moment.
You think Split's the best map?
But Deadlock, yeah.
Yeah, I could see some Split. Imagine just netting vents and hearing that noise. Teo's just fucking licking his lips.
Dude, Teos are gonna get like 2,000 to 1,000 damage in games just purely from Deadlock util alone.
How did we come from being to play 24/7, 22 VCT Icebox to playing solo so much better? Bro, that's not... teams who played Fade in 2022 were trolling on Icebox. It wasn't 24/7 either, was it, sir?
Say that again?
Someone seems to think that Fade on Icebox 2022 was like the most picked thing or something.
2022?
When Fade
that
got
was when
released.
Fade was strong.
I think people played it, but I think that it wasn't the most popular.
Yeah, I still think Sova was always had the highest pick rate. There's only like 7 teams
Like
that played
those are moments where you go back and you check who's frauds, because that shouldn't have been a thing.
I think
You
some
go
of the
back
stuff
to-
people did on this map was okay. Like the Liquid 2023
Oh, there we go.
Icebox. No, 20. Not.
Oh, they
I
had
wasn't there.
some-
I wasn't there. I wasn't there.
They had some flood ideas, yeah.
Yeah, there's some good floods.
But it was Ray's Fade specifically.
Yeah.
It was a very specific strategy. But I remember Navi ran it, and then I'll call out Angel and Dubras for Fade on this map when they ran it. Wasn't good.
30
Chad, is there anything else in this update?
Everyone good? Take a
Hmm.
second you need. Show yourself you can.
Is this map pool going to be fun?
Is map pool? Yeah, to play at least.
Icebox, Fracture, Pro, Split. I do miss Bind already.
Bind, yeah, Bind was in good spot because everyone was playing different stuff. The ISO suppressed, yeah, let's look how long the ISO suppressed lasts for. We didn't actually like. Can you?
30
maybe,
seconds.
can
I
you
don't
ISO
kill
suppress
set
me?
up. I was like,
Oh, I see. Yeah, that works.
30 seconds left.
That tech is only as good as their skill.
My
And
grandmother
then
always
we have
told
some
me,
beat.
don't forget the spike. Ah! Destabilizing.
it's the same as Vulnerable.
Yeah. The fact I only get, but and I still vulnerable you, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just a burst. It's just a little bit extra. It's a weird change.
It's a really weird change.
Is it just because...
They're trying to get it in line with Neon, right? The one stun thing.
Making cover.
I'm just wondering in general what their approach to Sentinels are. Like, why are
Tell you
they...
what though, this is kind of nice, man.
Why do they hate Sentinels so much? I think even on XX you should be doing that sometimes, maybe.
The slow wall? No, slow wall's real nice. Slow wall's really nice. Like you can get half a lot of the time now.
Is Fade trash on Abyss 2? Yes.
You can pretty much perma get half if they have no util.
Yeah, that wall was pretty strong. You're usually using it on the retake though before the, I'd imagine.
Yeah.
Stopping fire. Breaking them.
Okay, anything else?
You get an auto shield in the ISO ult.
No distraction. My ult is ready.
Like, it always used to be like that. Everyone gets full.
Wait, what? You get a what?
Shield, everyone gets full.
Oh, I thought you meant like you get an actual fucking
30 seconds left.
No, it didn't.
Shield back in. You know what I mean? Like you get, like if you didn't use your shield, it just automatically comes on it. The fucking art.
Yeah,
I was getting worried for a second.
oh, you guys are talking about the ISO shield. I thought you were talking about shield. Wait, where are you? These guys are saying that I actually get a...
No distraction. My
Oh,
ult is
okay.
ready.
What'd you get?
I have a shield or not?
No.
No, okay. Yeah, chat, you guys are wrong. But I get a timer. But that's the same as it anyway. I would get it. Oh, I see. So if you didn't get it, you could get it if you win.
You could get it if you win.
Yeah. If I win, then I get the shield.
Oh, but who the fuck ults for that shield?
Without shield. Well, they're trying to make it so that more people do it, maybe.
I mean, if I see you guys doing that, you guys getting flamed.
I guess it's just like really.
It's just in case.
Dire
he wants to move.
situations.
Yeah. I mean, it makes sense. I'm not gonna lie. It makes
Yeah,
sense.
yeah.
Let's start fucking ulting with that shield, guys.
This is kind of nice now because you can like catch up with it and then use it. Interesting. Yeah, honestly, the shield change is awesome. I don't think they need to change the double damage, but maybe it has some sick uses.
Breaking them. Destabilizing.
The deadlock util's cheap now as well. I think it's always cheap, right? You can full ban deadlock 800.
What's that? 800?
The pistol.
My economy game's so weak when it comes to all that shit. I don't know what's good or bad.
What's the change with the double damage?
800
Nothing.
sounds
You just take away the util as well.
Destabilizing.
The
That's
suppressors
expensive,
as well.
shit. I guess Sova's kind of expensive.
Splashy Asp, thank you so much. Thank you. Okay, I think I'm done, chat. I think we're done. There's not much we can do with this duelist.
My ultimate is ready. We show up now, slowing them down.
I don't think there's too much we can do, huh?
Doing a thing. I'm out.
Is the duelist pretty weak? I don't think any duelist with like a get out of jail free cards or a TP is ever going to be weak. But no, I don't think it's weak. Honestly, it might just be straight up balanced. I'm just trying to work out if I would ever use a jet. I think you would always use this over a jet, dependent on your like sight hit.
Tired is optional. Keep the energy up.
Yeah, I don't know. I think I'm done unless there's anything else we want to try.
Yeah, it should be fine. It just means we could do some deadlock stuff for Patreon, maybe.
We should farm the deadlock stuff on Patreon. That's the deadlock Teo thing is the most busted thing in the game right now. We should just do it on every map, just like from the
Should like duo stuff.
Yeah, just duo stuff.
Time for. I mean, I got nothing to
especially
do
on the
for
scent.
3 weeks, so.
Yeah, I'm away for like a week, but other than that, we can do stuff early. Okay, I'm gonna go. Are you gonna stay on? Do you want me to raid you?
I'm gonna go. Although I do have one thing to fucking do. I got a YouTube channel. I've not put anything on it, but I need 1,000 subs. My goal was 500.
Mate, let me raid you and then you just link it in your chat.
Okay.
Chat, let's raid Mini. Follow his YouTube.
When are you going now for a week? Or in a
No,
week
I go on the 9th, I think.
Okay.
Chat, thank you so much for today. Thank you. Go follow Mini's YouTube. He's gonna spam you the link. I appreciate you all. Thank you. I will see you this week. I'm on Plat Chat on Wednesday, and I gotta do a stream some point this week where I'll be testing out a different game.
Thank you very much, Twitchy Witchy.
Okay, thank you so much, guys. Thank you. I appreciate you all. Right, peace, everyone. Peace. Bye. YouTube chat, I'll see you guys soon as well. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you. Bye, everyone. Bye.